Yeah, I thought I'd take a quick break, do a quick live. Why not? Not a fucking long stream, guys. Just give me a short one. Just fucking taking a break. Got stuff to do. I thought I'd go to the pub for a couple. See what you guys are saying. So let's fucking get her going. Let's fucking do it. Skidididoo. Hey, Ivy. Good to see you, dear. Sarah, happy hump day, you guys. The HumpenzeeHumps. Well, like, I had to come up with some kind of title for to go live, right? So I just, fuck, I don't know, man. Whatever the fucking first thing comes to my head. HumpenzeeHumps. Yeah. I'm not a clever guy when it comes to thinking up fucking smart aleck titles and shit. I just come up with something, man. I just needed something to open the bar. It's like a key to open the fucking pub. I come up with a password every time. It's weird. I want to come up with the same thing. I come up with something different. Obviously, it's Wednesday. It's hump day. Glad at least I got the day right. That's usually embarrassing. I call it hump day and it's Tuesday. Good day, Trevor. See you, man. Yeah. Oh, what's new? Well, I just gave myself a haircut. Kind of. Can't really tell, but I cleaned it up a little bit. Did the beard up a little bit. Washed the stink off me, and and then it's back to house cleaning. I put it off for a while, and I'm trying to get vacuuming behind all the spots that you always leave all the time. It's like in behind the couch and underneath things and behind things, and fuck, man. Like, I smoke in here too, so it's like dust sticks to that, so it cobwebs. So like I spent yesterday just vacuuming my ceiling and my walls, man, because like, you can see it. It's like where the fan, I got ceiling fans going constantly because of cigarettes. And yeah, good times in the Maritimes. So I haven't even got to the bottom part yet. It's a cinch to fucking vacuum the floor and mop it. It's fuck all. But when that's all you do all the time and you don't get to all the other stuff, it catches up to you. I haven't pulled the couch out yet. I know it's not that bad. It's just cat hair, man. It's dust bunnies, for fuck's sakes. Maybe I'll find something. Who knows? Maybe there's money back there. Who knows? I'm not pulling it out live on. I'm not pulling it out live. No, don't pull it out live. Oh, Tamara sent me a couple photos. Uh-oh. Yeah. So I thought I'd go do a quick live. I'm procrastinating, man. I'm just taking a break. Fuck, I got shit to do. I mean, I had to go to the barber, which is me. I'm the barber. I haven't gone to the barber since I went to my barber, who was a good buddy of mine, my fishing buddy, and he sprayed me down with his alcohol solution and told me to wear a mask. And I just, whoa, oh, you have to. Like, no, man. Let's see what they did there. Oh, I'll check that out in a second there, dear. I just got Bad Hat just sent me something there. I'll check it out in a second. I'm just give me a minute. Losing my train of thought. I don't know. That's not hard to do. But yeah, my old barber. We used to go fishing together. We were fishing buddies, man. And then the lockdowns, fucking all the nonsense and the masks and shit. So I've been cutting my hair ever since. Like, not the best at it, but I mean, it looks fine. It's a lot easier just to fucking shave it. But I mean, I've still got hair to some degree, besides the big fucking forehead. May as well let it grow out a little bit. But it's just so much easier just to bzzz, and then let it grow in and bzzz. And never mind the beard. The beard's fucking takes a little bit extra, but it's kind of neat. I never had one before, so fuck it. And I haven't let my hair grow in a long time either, so why not? Then I'm just going to get to a point, probably in the summertime, where I'm just going to shave it all. So I'll be back to cue ball again. Yeah, people turn into hypochondriacs big time, man. Like, I walked in, Trevor, and He's all masked up, double masked. I think he's got this fucking overalls. Like, what, he's wearing a bodysuit, like a fucking hazmat suit or something. And he's like, as soon as I walk in, he's, hey, how you doing? How you doing? And he starts spraying me down, fucking with this alcohol solution and shit. I could smell it. It's like, what the fuck, man? You know I smoke, hey? When I leave here, I'm gonna fucking up in flames, dude. Fuck off. I just started laughing at him. What are you doing? It's like, oh, you have to do this. Like, no, you don't. Fuck, close the blinds, lock the fucking door, give me a fucking haircut, bud. Let's fucking go. Well, the butt. No, he was fucking full on. Oh, you have to. Oh, I lose my business. Well, then here's $20. I gave him to. Oh, I don't want your $20, man. Like, here's $20. It's the last time I seen him. This was like 4 years ago. Fuck, man. And I never went back. It's just, he's never called. I've called him, tried to reach out to him, but no, they're over there. I'm over here. I'm fine with that. New drug czar. Yeah, what's up with the fucking term czar? I fucking hate that. Who comes up with these fucking stupid terms? It's some ex-retired RCMP, another Trudeau fucking fart sniffer. Again, another Trudeau fart sniffer. He was an aide to Trudeau before. It's another Trudeau douchebag. Like, we're fucked. So I don't really even care about that shit. I know some of you guys do, but I don't. I don't care about this shit. The new drug guy. How about you just do your fucking job? Why do you have to appoint a guy? We're not the States, right? Just do your fucking job, man. Like the RCMP, you should be disbanded, as far as I'm concerned. Fuck those guys. They're fucked. Yeah. All the acronyms, yeah. Well, no doubt, because he was a former advisor to Trudeau, apparently, from what I've read. So, French last name, Pursuer or something, fucking whatever. He's another Laurentian elite wannabe. Probably is because of the money he makes. So, yeah, it's just a big circle jerk. We're not in it. And what the fuck's he going to do besides make more money? Like, shouldn't he just be retired up in the sunset and go fuck off? Fuck. Get me fucking going. Yeah. But anyways, back to my barber. That's sad because, like, again, he was my fishing buddy and don't have too many fishing buddies that put up with my shit. But yeah, we'd swing by and we'd just go fishing. Because he'd be off, Sundays, Mondays, because it's barber time, barber hours. And, yeah, it's usually when we fuck off, go fishing, which we had the whole lake or place to ourselves because Sundays and Mondays people are busy, and usually Mondays especially people are busy, back to work, and we go fishing. But yeah, so I do miss some people, man, that have separated from all that fucking nonsense. See, the actual word is not just the first letter of lazy ass. What? I don't know. I don't get that. What do you mean? Like Ottawa? Over that shit, but really it just showed their true colors. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, really. These guys were all talk before, and then they're all like, oh, the government this and the government that. And then as soon as this kicks in, they're all kissing the government's ass. Like, what the fuck, man? It's like, So you were all anti-government first, like my barber especially. He was saying he knows people that are on welfare and on disability. They're making more money and living a better lifestyle than he is going to work cutting hair every day. So he's like, I don't know why I just don't go on welfare. He knows people on welfare that got fucking 63-inch fucking flat screen TVs. He says, I don't even have one of those. Driving better cars than him, living in nicer places, and they're all on assistance. And he's like, why am I working? Yay, I'm here. Try life. Well, I'm glad you find it. It's like, yay. Some people are like, no, Chris, you shouldn't be talking. Probably not. Fuck. But I do, anyways. But yeah, it's like the barbershop that I remember was the last bastion for men to sit and have a men's. It wasn't all men. Sometimes kids would come in with their moms and stuff, and we'd all shut the fuck up and talk a little more polite until the kids were gone and the women or ladies are gone. Then we go back talking about what guys talk about, and it was politics, cars, all kinds of shit, immigration, fucking, venting about the nonsense. And then as soon as the shit hit the fan they're all fucking playing ball. Like, okay, it's a mandate. Yes, we got it. It's not law. But yeah, let's not go down this fucking road. Yeah, we've all lost friends and family. In more ways than one. I have a family that are gone because of the jabs, right? So, again, I won't forgive or I won't forget. That's just me. I'm usually a pretty forgiving kind of guy. I give people first, second, sometimes even a third chance, man. But Christ, man, with some things I just can't. I know people have given me chances and given me breaks in the past, so I kind of try to reciprocate that, but not always, man. Go live telepathically. It's like, no. Do it, Chris. Do it. Go live. You can do it. Yeah, it was unforgivable, Trevor, what they've done, man. I won't forget it or forget. A lot of people already forgot. They've moved on, right? And like, oh, well, we got through that all right. No. I'd want to see the day of the rope. That's me. That's when I'll be a happy Chris. I'll die a happy camper. If I see them all fucking swing, I could die that day. You can hang me last. I'll be fucking hanging, laughing my ass off, going, you fuckers. I could die a happy man. When I see all 338 and then some dancing, their little fucking feet just dangling on the bottom. Fuck. I could then die a happy man, knowing that retribution and justice actually does exist. For once. Yeah, a lot of people are scarred for life after what went on, Sarah. Absolutely. That got dark fast. What do you mean? But I will personally build the scaffold. I will build the gallows. I'll tie the fucking rope. And I'll personally hang the cocksuckers. Not a problem. I won't even wear a hood. I will sleep just fucking fine that night. Get drunk. And then if I croak the next day, I would croak a happy man. Right? Jeez, we got 3 Sarahs in here. My God, it's a council of Sarahs. They're attacking. Sarah Jane, Sarah Hold the Line, Homestead, and Sarah Ireland. Friggin' Sarahs. Damn it. Oh, this fucking letter's done. And 1 Tamara. And a Trad Leaf. And a Trevor. And who else? I think that's it. Oh, Ivy. Yeah, forgot Ivy. She was right in there at first, in the beginning. I think she was first. Firming shot gave her heart problems further on himself over a lot of that. To say it's unforgivable in my eyes would be accurate. Yeah. And an understatement, right? It's like, yeah, no quarter, right? Yeah, I don't know what it takes to make Canadians angry. Like, we're not angry enough. We're just not. Polka dot door. Or what was the other one? Yeah, polka dot door. I see Sarah, I see Trevor, and I see you too. No, romper room. That's what it was. Fucking romper room. I used to think that chick was hot when I was a kid. It was like prepubescence that I was like, had a crush on that chick and some teachers. So even when I was in single digits, I was a little horn dog. God damn it. It should have been a sign of things to come. You're going to be 51 in a couple weeks? Oh, well, I'm 50. I just turned 50. Well, you're in around there. I don't know. You might be the oldest, sir. It's not old, man. You're in the cool kid fucking category there. It's a Generation X. Stephen with an S in the house. Those are too damn scared to go get arrested and end up in jail. Yeah, well, a lot of people didn't want to lose their businesses. They didn't want to get fined. I mean, it's would have been a temporary inconvenience. You could have fought it in court, and maybe 2-3 years down the road, you would have won. People are starting to win now. People have been winning in courts because everything was illegal what they did. And if more people had stood up, it would have been easier on all of us. But yeah, Sarah's 45 next week. Big birthday girl. Chris was born that size. What size? What you talking about? What size reference you talking about? Jesus. $58? Yeah. See, I never even thought, like, I couldn't imagine myself when I was younger, most of my youth. I just couldn't picture myself 50. I remember my uncle when he turned 50. I thought, no, in fact, that's me now. I just never ever could picture myself this age. You know? Like, I definitely feel my age sometimes, but I still have the mind of a fucking 20-some-odd-year-old. It was fucking annoying because my brain's constantly writing checks my body can't cash, man, which is bloody annoying and painful sometimes. Yeah, Trad Life's the youngest here. Yeah. Yeah, well, anyhow, I put the link in the chat. Oh, Kim, what's Kim saying? Oh, you guys, jail, no problem. Might get health care and food, right? Or I get better shit in jail than people do out here. Sarah will be back. She has to take a call. We'll take that call. After you say, do you think I was born this size? When we tried to pull one over on him. I think my brain stayed the same size. I know your eyeballs stay that freaked me out. I didn't know what's the one part of your body that stays the same from birth to death. And that's your eyeballs. That fucking's like, what? So you had the same size eyeballs when you're a little baby that you do right now. I was like, no, it can't be. That's true. It's weird. That explains why babies look so freaking weird, little bug-eyed bastards. Yeah, 3 hots in a cot, eh, Trevor? There's a lot of guys out there. That's why they call them institutionalized. They don't mind going back. They go, fuck it. Like, they come out, living on the outside is tough for them, so they say, fuck it. They can't find work or whatever, and constantly fuck it up. There's whatever issues they have, and they're used to being inside, and they don't care, man. It's like Trailer Park Boys almost has a point there, but jail's not where you want to be, man. But I mean, you have 3 hots in a cot. You're relatively out of the snow, right? You're off the street. You got food. Food isn't really all that bad. I don't know, not where I was, anyways. I worked in the kitchen, which is where you want to be, man. If you're gonna end up there, man. First thing you do is apply for the kitchen. First thing you fucking do. Right? Free rent. Like, man, like, I almost want to sell this place and buy like a big fucking place, man. Like a big place out in the country that, you know, I can rent some fucking rooms out and like have a separate kitchen area and separate bathrooms. Because I know lots of people, man, that could use a fucking, not forever, but I mean, you could use a place to live till they get their shit together. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to be able to do that if I had the cake, you know? Or have some, you know, like cottages on your property that people can go fucking live in and not have to worry about fucking paying $2,000 a fucking month, man. Jesus Christ. You know, pay what you can, pay what you can afford till you get back on your feet. You know what I mean? I would love to be the guy. Like, if I won a lottery, I'd do that. It's age reveal day at Hobie, right? Well, we're all roughly in around the same, right? Gen X, you know, knuckleheads. Yeah, but hey, like I say, man, most of us, like Gen Xers, never fucking fell for any of this bullshit because it's not how we grew up. We grew up, it's almost like our parents didn't care if we came home. It's like fucking, it's like, come on, lights come on. All right. Off you go, get out and play. Yeah, I'd love to get out of the city, man. I'd love to get out of the city. I have to get my license back and all that fun shit. I had no problems getting a vehicle. I could find a vehicle. Um, it's just going through the whole jumping into the hoops, get my license and insurance and all that shit, man. I really don't want to do it. I'm kind of I've grown accustomed living in the city, man. Like, I'm a city now, I guess. Fuck it. I mean, I'm 50, man. Like, what the fuck? I'm going to go start over at the country. What the fuck am I going to do at the country? Unless I lived, like, in a small town somewhere where I had friends and we could help each other out. You know what I mean? Because you do need friends and good friends and neighbors near you and shit. Because, you know, you do tend to, but you can think you can do everything on your own, man. It's nice to have friends that has, one guy's got a wood splitter. He comes, helps you fucking split wood. Then you go help him split his wood and stack his wood and shit. You know? Guy's doing a reno. Fucking, I'll go give him a hand. And then you do a reno and he comes, gives you a hand. It's that old barter system, man. I miss that shit. It still exists. We still do it sometimes. If you don't have a license, they can't take it away. Exactly. Just let them fine you. Fine me. But then they can put a lien in your house and shit if you don't pay, which only matters if you go to sell it, I guess. There's all kinds of shit. It's like, fine, give me fines, give me a ticket. I don't care, I'm not paying it. Yeah, country community is the way to go. Yep, absolutely. I always drove a beater, Steven. Always, man. I think the most I ever paid for a vehicle was $2,000. That was my old fucking. I paid $1,800 for my Safari van. That was a nice fucking van. Fuck, until it caught on fire. My Grand Prix was. I think I paid. He wanted $2,000. I think I jewed him down a couple hundred. Fucking. But again, like $2,000, and plus I sunk a bunch of money into it. Which is all cars you have to do, man. Like you need a good mechanic, man. No matter what car you drive, you always have to have a good mechanic. Pays to have a good mechanic and treat them well. If they like cookies, make them cookies. If they like beer, get their favorite beer. Get them a whole 2-4. Keep the mechanic happy. It's like never piss off the chef. But yeah, I was lucky when I drove. My brother-in-law was, he is still one of the best mechanics in Canada, like hands down. I'm not exaggerating. Like these guys have to go to school every 2 weeks, and he was always top of his class and shit. Probably still is. The old cat pissed on my couch. Have to chuck part of the sectional. Ah, Jesus, son of a fucking cats, eh? Sarah's like, I always bring my mechanic canned goods. Yeah, see, right? You stay on the mechanic's good side, man. Morning, Jason. Nah, it's morning where Jason's at, so that's all good. Close enough. Yeah. Anyway, I'll put the link in here again just in case it went too far. You never know. Yeah, I thought I'd do a quick live. We'll go a couple hours and shoot the poop, and then I have to go back to moving things. It sucks. Because like I said, I gotta start pulling shit out. I haven't done it in a while, so I'm due. Like to pull out the couch and vacuum behind the couch, pull out the fridge, vacuum behind the fridge, vacuum on top of the fridge, wipe the fridge. Oh yeah, Chrissy's going to town. Because usually all I've ever done is just do a quick vacuum and dust and mop the floors, but yeah, I got to do a more thorough job. Ah, cool. You got firewood all cut and shit, right on. Greek chicken, Greek salad, tzatziki sauce, and naan bread. That fucking sounds yummy. Yum. Play some tunes and rage clean. Yeah, that's what I do. I just crank my fucking tunes up, man, and just fucking go to town. Yeah, well, I know, man. Once we start talking recipes and shit on here, man, it's like almost every time it's like, well, what are you eating? Oh, fucking never mind. I'm sorry I asked. That sounds fucking delicious. But now I'm hungry. You almost want to have it. Going on Hobie is kind of like like going to the grocery store or the butcher shop. You almost have to eat a snack before you go, just because dog food make people hungry. We're having power outages across the island, so I'm cooking a roast because tomorrow we're getting a big storm and I probably won't have any hydro. I've been hearing about this big storm coming in. It's supposed to start here in Hamilton this evening. It's gray all day and windy, and it did snow a little bit. But it does look pretty menacing out. I mean, the sun peeked out for 5 minutes, but it's mostly cloudy, and something's rolling in. I haven't looked at the radar. I don't really care, man. I got 2 bags of salt, shovel. I got nowhere to be, besides a beer store. That's no big deal. It's around the corner. But yeah, I do have a generator downstairs, man. I need to fucking get down there and get that going, man. Just in case. I know it works. It just needs some fine tuning. I think I might need to put a fresh spark plug in it. Maybe change the oil in it. Just minor things. Put some fresh gas in it, if there's any in there at all. And it does need a new pull cord, which I have somewhere, and I gotta find it. It could be my job box. But I got a new rip cord for it, because before, when I got it off my buddy, I paid him $20 for it, $30. We were just wrapping a cord around it and fucking, and then wrapping it around again. That's kind of annoying. So I want the fucking cord, right? What's going on over here? Get gas generators for in case we lose power. Yeah, man, it's good to have a backup generator. I'm telling you, you don't want to lose all your food, and you want to keep your heat going, because you don't want your pipes to freeze and shit like that. I mean, I know you can, to avoid pipes freezing, you can just let your cold water tap, just let it run just a little bit on a low trickle. Very, very, it just needs to run just a little bit. And with the constant water running, it won't freeze. That's an old trick my buddy taught me. He had a trailer. And rather than, put all the antifreeze and shit in there, he just lets the water run just a hair, just enough. A slow trickle. That's all you need, and it won't freeze up. It worked, too. It was cold. That was down in Brunswick. I stayed in that trailer, too. Yeah. You got a nice mobile home, man. You got a fucking deal on it. Somebody owed him money or something. You got a fucking deal. Yeah, it's a nice little trailer. Mobile home, whatever. There's 2 bedrooms. Bedroom on either side. A nice sliding door in the living room. Decent sized kitchen. Bathroom off the kitchen. That's all you need. But bigger than my house, really. Square footage wise, I mean, they're kind of narrow, but they're not that bad. Fuck, how much room do you need, man? Really, only 2 people living in it. I don't know. If I was a single guy, man, I'd be happy with just a 1 bedroom with my own bathroom and a side kitchen. Like, I had a couple bachelor pads like that where you had a little kitchenette off the side, small little bathroom, your living room and your bedroom. You just separated with your couch. Behind your couch was your bedroom, was your bed, and a closet. That's all you need. But I used to have a room once upon a time when I first moved to Hamilton. I just had a room with a dresser, a table, hot plate, microwave, closet, and I had to share a bathroom down the hall, which kind of sucked. But whatever. Fuck, all I did was go to work, come home, eat, shower, eat, sleep, or go out and drink, or go out and play pool. It's all that place was for, just crashing, basically. A whisper generator. Ooh. Never heard of that. Tiny frogs in your house. Weird. Mowing the lawn was bus. I remember that, man. Back in St. John, back in the 80s, there was thousands of them out by my buddy's place. Like, I don't know where they came from. They must have just spawned from the pond or something. There was a bit of a pond that wasn't really a pond. It was only really there when it rained a lot or in the thaw. During the summer, it was usually dried out, but there was just thousands and thousands of these tiny little brown toads, little bastards. You couldn't step anywhere without stepping on them. Like you tried not to step on them. They're just all over the fucking place. And they're all going the same direction. They knew where they were going. They were coming from there, and then now they're going over here. I don't know. It was fucking odd. Never seen it since. All these little tiny little fucking little brown toads. Cute little bastards, but I've never seen that before. Or since. I mean, I've seen it then, but I've never seen it since. Yeah, I remember cutting the grass and mowing fucking moles and toads and shit. And baby rabbits. Not the bunnies. Yes, the bunnies. 175 in Guelph, Ontario for a month. Yeah, that's kind of what my I remember paying $250 for a nice bachelor pad. That was the 90s. Yeah, and rent just kept going up every year. Went up a little bit more, $50, 25, and then now we're where we're at now, right? Little bungalow on the water, nice. Yeah, my first apartment, I think I was about 17, 18. I think it was a big ass apartment. There's 1, 2, 3, 5 bedrooms really. There was a small room too. I think we even rented that out to a guy. One of the bedrooms was we stored all our garbage. It was freezing cold. Nobody slept back there. It needed to be renovated. Yeah, so there's 4 or 5 of us. I think we all paid like $100. We all chipped in. I mean, I did. Some guys didn't fucking pay. I had to keep chasing them for money. That's why I never had roommates after that. That was my first and only time I did roommates. Didn't do roommates after that. Tired of chasing after money for hydro and shit. And, you know, like, come on, guys. We're paying fuck all here to live here, man. Like, it's party town central. There's always fucking fun times and parties happening. Like, chip in, guys. Come on. You know? One guy just had a gambling obsession with those VLTs, man. He spent all his money on that shit. He'd go to his grandma or his mom for money all the time to bail him out. Just irresponsible. And then there were fucking slobs too, man. Fuck. My girlfriend had to do all the dishes just so we could fucking cook. You know what I mean? I got to a point where I just had 1 fork, 1 knife, 1 spoon, 1 plate, 1 bowl. And I just kept my shit in my room. And it was disgusting, man. I hated that. I don't like living in a fucking with slobs and shit, man. Fuck. I'll never do the roommate thing again. Except now that we're older. Older people are different, man. People that are our age, we're not like that. We're not young teenager fucking idiots anymore, right? Shouldn't be. What's this now? My husband bought where we are now. That was 3 barns, 5 acres of cleared land, 7 acres of uncut woodland. 13 years ago, he paid what? 70,000. Jesus, that was only 13 years ago, man. I look at a 13-year-old car. I think that's fucking new, right? To me, anyways. Every time someone says 2000 something vehicle, I'm like, oh, fucking 2000, it's still new. No, it's like it's 2025 now, man. After 30 years, the car is technically an antique, isn't it? I want to do the Golden Girls thing when I'm an old back. Yeah, well, that's a lot of guys are doing that. Guys that are like my age and older, especially older guys too that are retired, and they rent a house together and they cook together. And, you know, one guy will cook this night, another guy does the dishes, and you know, like when you get older, you can do that. You can get along and. You know, like, oh, this is on your list to do. Okay, it's my turn to do this, and there's no bickering about it. You know what I mean? You just lose the privacy a little bit. But what do you do, man? Like our partying days are done. It's just, you know, you have your own room with your own computer. You do your own thing. You know, you have shared kitchen, shared living room. I mean, when other guys step out, you get, you know, a place to yourself, and if you're having company over, you just let them know, like, hey, I'm having company over, or whatever, blah blah blah, or vice versa. When you get older, people are more reasonable when they get to be a certain age. When you're young and all you do is fucking work and party, and it's different. I can't do that shit. There's a lot more people doing that now because you can't afford rent, insurance, and vehicle, and all that shit on single income anymore, man. Like you really couldn't for the longest time, anyways. It was, but a lot easier two people. And if you got three, you got a nice big house, lots of rooms, old farmhouse or something, man. You know what I mean? Why not? Hey, the Jeets do it. The Chinese do it. They got 20 people in a fucking house like that, man. They're fucking sleeping in the closets. You know? White people don't do that shit. I guess we've been spoiled. We like our privacy. We like our space. And we should have that. We should. Should be able to afford a fucking bachelor. A bachelor pad right now should be no more than $900 a month. I'd say it's $700-800. That's it. You know, fuck. I don't know. Hey, mother. The mother of the drummers. Nice and quiet the way I like it. Yeah, I like it quiet too, man. Like when I'm sleeping, it has to be dark, quiet. Darker the better. Because we don't have kids with our cousins. Right? Fucking. Nope. Well, you know, some parts they did. They used to. Probably still do. Certain areas. Won't say where. That's why when you bring a girl home, mom would always ask, you bring a girl home to mom, she would always ask the girl what her last name was, what her mom's maiden name was, and all the questions, right? That's for reasons like, you know, and they'll tell you later, like, yeah, she's like related to us, and you know, like distantly, but related, you know what I mean? Especially down east too, man. A lot of people down east, man, they go back generations, man. Well, same up north and smaller communities, they go back generations and generations, man. Like if you're gonna marry a girl and have children, you might want to find a girl outside of town, maybe even another province over, just to make sure. I don't know. I never had to worry about that. So, anyways, I put the link in. No one's jumping in, so maybe I'll play something. What do we got? Let me find something here. We got. Oh wait, Bad Ad sent me something. Oh, Reddit Rant's got some new stickers out. Shit, right on. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can pull that up. Wait a second. Yeah, it's a pattern. Or not. I'll find something here. I don't want to go into the politics and shit today. I'm not in the fucking mood. Not in the mood. I don't know how to set things aside for when I go live. I just fucking go live and go over here, look on YouTube, go to my mixes, see what I may or may not be able to fucking play, and figure it out from there. Can't play Tool. Tucker Carlson's live right now with Ken Paxton. How Soros protects drug cartels. Being blacklisted by Fox News and Lincoln Riley Act. Okay. Again, Yankee politics, don't give a fuck. I do like Canada Poly with Mark. He does some good shit. But again, not in the mood for politics today. It's hump day. Can we just get over the fucking middle of the week? Can we? I like boxing. Watch some midgets box again. Not really seeing anything. Yeah. This guy's saying bad pick. Trudeau's terrible fentanyl guy's pick will infuriate Trump. Again, don't give a fuck. Does it concern me? Not really. Not really. Forgotten struggle of the World War II Burmese campaign. Yeah, well, how'd that go? Humans being idiots, epic fails. Fail army. Could watch some of that. That's somebody else's content, so I'm not sure about that. Then again, what isn't someone else's content? Honest to fuck. No, can't play that because that's fuckface from CBC, and even saying CBC probably get me fucking strike or something. Jesus. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think I'm gonna play anything. Play some tunes. That snowmobile up the river in Norway is a good watch. Oh, that's the guy going over water. Yeah, I think they're so fucking fast and powerful now, man. That he can fucking. They're like a jet ski. Like, as long as you keep the front end up, you just fucking. As long as you don't let out the throttle, you're good. As soon as you let the throttle off, whatever, or if you have any kind of hiccups, you're sinking. Yeah, guys have been doing that up here too, going across open water. It's stupid. I wouldn't fucking do it. Some people got more money than brains. Just call it a reaction. Yeah, I'd try to do that where I'd pause it and we talk about it, and then pause it again and we talk about it. But even then, it's like YouTube just, I don't know, has a hair up their ass when it comes to people like us. They know who we are. They know who we are, what we're all about. We're bigots. God damn it. Don't you know? Bunch of bloody bigots. What the fuck's that? Seeing shit in the corner of my eye. Am I tripping out or what? Or was that a person? Oh, it's the wind blowing my fucking peanut feeder. That's what I'm catching in the corner of my eye. I was just seeing something go. Put a link in so I can invite peeps. Well, I did put a link in. And nobody's showing up. So, you know, they don't want to come. They don't want to come. Try life. They know where I'm at. They can come where I'm too. Shit. Oh, yeah, keep the volume down. Well, if I'm playing a song, that's... Playing a song, oh, don't play the video. I guess I can do that, but I'm not... Like, that's why I play a lot of the same songs over and over again, because I know I've gotten away with them before, and I'm guessing they're copacetic, kosher, whatever the fucking stupid fucking kosher. It's a Jew thing, you know. But it is YouTube, so it has to be kosher music or non-kosher. I don't know. Yeah, I'll put a link in again, anyways. What the fuck? How long am I going? 44? Yeah, well, like I said, I'll go for a couple hours and then you get back to doing some shit. Throat's still a little bit fucking raw too, man. And yes, they have been spraying a lot of shit, man. And some days I can taste it. And it could be Hamilton, but I know what Hamilton tastes like and smells like. I've been here long enough by now. I get it. I live in an industrial city, but when you have clear skies and then all of a sudden, I don't even want to talk about that shit. That's depressing too. Fuck. What isn't depressing nowadays? Jesus Christ. Can we have some uplifting gold? Like some good news for a change would be nice. Something, something wholesome, something happy, something like, yay, look at that. Kitty got rescued from a tree or something. No, that's lame, but I don't know, man. It's nice. It's nice when you see, humanity and humans sticking up for one another, and you see that a lot in disasters and shit when people just come together. It doesn't matter what color or creed you are, man. Everybody just gets together and helps each other out. Shit like that. That's humanity. That's human. That's positive thing. It's a cool thing to see. It's just too bad it takes a fucking disaster for people to do that, right? I don't like people don't fucking act like that all the time, really. Whatever. Yeah, I should find something. Give me a second here. I find something, I will. I got one more strike and I'm out, so. This guy, I like this guy. And I haven't gotten in shit for this guy's good too. Mystery of Madness. He's been on my show a couple times. He's over in England. He's got a pretty good show. He does a lot of live streams, and they talk a lot about the same shit we talk about. Because they're just as equally fucked as we are, if not more so, I would say. They've been fucked her for longer than we have. More fucked her. The UK. What's he saying here? Oh, fuck, no, I'm not playing that. Only because I don't like the topic. Not that it's something that we wouldn't talk about, but I do like this guy. Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, no, it's not that user friendly. Once I get in there, yeah, I guess maybe, but 18 hours of ER wait. Holy shit, Ivy. Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, check this guy out. Kitty rescued from tree. I know, right? Yeah, kitty. Who doesn't love kitties? Not everybody likes kitties. I do. Yeah, I like this guy. I like his message. He's got another one called Disturbing Illusion, another channel, where he talks more about politics, and he's spot on, man. Like he's I don't know, you'd have to watch it yourself, because he's pretty much saying a lot of the same shit we know, we already figured out, but it took us up till now to figure a lot of it out. I mean, we kind of suspected some shit, but yeah, I'm still learning just who's fucking us over. It's like, the list is growing. Fuck.
About something. One of the many ways that cops earn the hate and ruin our lives is they say false things about us.
No.
This is another one of those examples. This is from the Associated Press. This kid right here, Camden Hill, was pinpointed by the NYPD as being a guy who discharged a firearm. You can see it right here. This is one of their posts from the NYPD Crime Stoppers. It says, wanted homicide 9/2/24 at 2:35 p.m. near this place right here. The pictured individual discharged a firearm, striking multiple victims, and one victim was pronounced dead. They said this person did do this heinous act. These posts went viral in this area, and people were looking for this kid. Says NYPD releases a photo of a man wanted for the fatal shooting at the West Indian Day parade. Well, this is that innocent man, but he's not a man. He's a 15-year-old kid. This is from the AP. The article says Camden Lee was leaving high school football practice in September when he saw the photograph splashed across the New York Police Department's social media accounts that would soon upend his life. In a crisp surveillance image, the one we just looked at, the 15-year-old stands alone in a hoodie and shorts, eyes cast down on a Brooklyn street. The pictured individual, police declared in an accompanying caption, had, quote, discharged a firearm at the West Indian American Day Parade, killing one person and wounding 4 others. And this kid says, I see the NYPD logo. I see me. I see suspect wanted for murder. And then he said, I couldn't believe what was happening. Then everything went blurry. In private, the police backpedaled almost immediately. After meeting with Lee and his lawyer, they declined to bring charges, then quietly moved his photograph from their X and Instagram accounts. But they have not publicly acknowledged the retraction, ignoring the repeated pleas of Lee and his mother, who say their lives remain threatened.
And you wonder how they get sued all the time.
Before we continue with this, I want to remind you about the Mullen Commission, where they appointed a special mayoral panel that asserted that the NYPD had failed at every level to uproot corruption and had instead tolerated a culture that fostered misconduct and concealed lawlessness by police officers. This is back in 1994, and this is 20 years after the Knapp Commission that, headed by Frank Serpico, did the same thing, uprooted and exposed massive, widespread criminality within the NYPD.
Yes, that's right.
And here's the conclusion of the Mullen Commission. Today's corruption is not the corruption of Knapp Commission days. Corruption then was largely a corruption of accommodation of criminals and police officers giving and taking bribes, buying and selling protection. Corruption was, in its essence, consensual. Today's corruption is characterized by brutality. I'm about to share something with you that's going to save you a whole lot of time, even if you're a part-time researcher on the internet. I just learned this yesterday. Hats off to Greg Reese for sharing it with me. But I want to show you how you can find a particular place in a YouTube video where you don't have to scrub through the entire video, wasting a whole bunch of time, because it will take you a whole bunch of time. This video right here, where Elon Musk is being interviewed by Joe Rogan, is 3 hours and 24 minutes. You don't want to scrub through this entire video trying to find a particular place where somebody said something so you can put your video together. So I'm going to use 2 examples, this video right here and this video where reporters are asking Elon Musk and Donald Trump questions about how the Department of Government Efficiency is operating. First, we're going to take this right here. I want to find a particular place within this video, this Joe Rogan video, where they discuss carbon taxes or carbon credits. Here's what you do. First of all, you have to open the transcript. So I'm going to go down here. Typically what happens is I'm going to do show less right here. When you go under a video, there's usually a more option if you don't see the transcript right off the bat. So click more and then hit show transcript. And then up here on the right where it had the recommended list, now it's going to be replaced with the transcript. Now to find the place in this video where they start talking about carbon or carbon taxes, I'm going to, on a PC, this is a PC, I'm going to press Control F, and then that's going to open up a little dialog box on the bottom. On PC, it's Control F. On Mac, it's Command F. So I'm going to look for carbon. I'm just going to type in carbon, C-A-R-B-O-N. I don't know if you can see that. Let me get that in the frame right here so you can see all of what I'm doing so you can duplicate it yourself. So I typed in carbon and you can see right here. So every occurrence of the word carbon is going to appear in the transcript. And what you can do is you can use these little toggle buttons and you can toggle to the next occurrence of it. So it appears at first at the timestamp 9:23, next at the timestamp 1 hour and 10 seconds. So every occurrence where they talk about carbon, because I wanted to find out, Elon Musk wants to institute,
I did not know that,
a universal carbon tax for everybody.
I mean, my top recommendation, honestly, would be just to have a carbon tax. So we got basically an unpriced externality in the carbon concentration in the oceans and atmosphere. Because we're not paying for the CO2 capacity of the oceans and atmosphere, we have what in economics is called an unpriced externality. If we just put a price on it, the market will react in a sensible way.
So
theoretically, this guy broke it on the street.
I mean, just put it at the point of consumption
and tax it.
It ends up being, yeah. Now you could make this a non-regressive tax. You could say like, okay, well, what if somebody's like driving around a lot and they're low income? It's like, hey, great, give them a rebate.
And then the market will be forced to respond to the fact that the
market just does things automatically based on pricing. As soon as you put a price on it, the right thing will happen automatically. Oh, yeah. This is obviously a thing that should happen. And it's not like we shouldn't have carbon generating things. It just should be a price on this.
Their jobs.
Yeah, that seems very reasonable. I don't understand how that would be
politically billionaires.
I want to show you also just one more example. In this right here, this is a 31-minute video. So again, you didn't have to scrub through 3 hours and 20 minutes of content to try to find what you're looking for in your research. And on this video right here, where the reporters are asking questions of Elon Musk and Donald Trump with Doge, I'm going to go down here again. I'm going to click more. I'm going to go to show transcript. Transcript appears on the side. And I'm going to say Control F on PC. It's Command F on Mac. And I wanted to find out where he said that they have this antiquated system in the government where they can only let 1,000 or 10,000 employees, government employees, retire every year because there's this bottleneck in this antiquated 1955 limestone mine where there's 720 employees doing all this paperwork manually, and that's why they can't retire a whole lot of federal employees at one time. So I'm going to just say, he said the word paper, so I'm going to look for paper, and then paper appears. Here it is right here.
And then we were told, this is actually, I think, a great anecdote, because we were told that the most number of people that could retire possibly in a month is 10,000. We're like, well, why is that? Well, because all the retirement paperwork is manual on paper. It's manually calculated, then written down on a piece of paper.
What's done on paper now?
It goes down a mine. And like, what do you mean a mine? Like, yeah, there's a limestone mine where we store all the retirement paperwork. And you look at a picture of this mine. We'll post some pictures afterwards. And this mine looks like something out of the 50s because it was started in 1955.
Right.
So it looks like it's like a time warp. And then the speed, the limiting factor is the speed at which the mine shaft elevator can move determines how many people can retire from the federal government. And the elevator breaks down sometimes, and then nobody can retire. Doesn't that sound crazy? There's like 1,000 people that work on this. So I think if we take those people and say, like, you know what, instead of working in a mine shaft and carrying manila envelopes to, boxes in a mine shaft, you could do practically anything else. And you would add to the goods and services of the United States in a more useful way.
Those records are safe.
So
there'll never be
anyway. So that's an example. Like at a high level, if you say like, how do we increase prosperity? Is we get people to shift from roles that are low to negative productivity to high productivity roles, and so you increase the total output of goods and services, which means that there's a higher standard of living available for everyone.
So if you want to find something that's in a video, you don't have to scrub through the whole video. Just go to the transcript, open the transcript, hit Control F on PC, Command F on Mac, type in your word search, and boom, there you go. Hope this saves you a whole lot of time as you're conducting your research, trying to figure out what the hell is going on in our disturbing illusion. If you found this helpful, give it a like and share it with other people. Maybe we can save a whole lot of people a whole bunch of time. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next video.
Yeah, I do like his disturbing illusion, because he does talk about Zionism and Jews. He doesn't shy away from that. He doesn't shy away from talking about Israel, which is good, man, because so many people are. I mean, don't can't say that. It's like, fuck that. Tell me I can't say something, I'll fucking say it even more. And Bonehead Truckers is another good one too. Okay. If you guys haven't seen here we go. If you guys haven't seen this guy, I highly recommend you check out Bonehead Truckers. it's yeah, it's pretty cool. And I noticed a lot of clips, even down the States. Guys are going derpa derpa derpa, fucking. You know what I mean? So they don't care anymore. They don't care, dude.
Yeah,
I'm live, bud.
good. Hey, sorry for popping in here. I thought Sunday was a Monday. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Cool, man.
Sorry, buddy.
It's all right, man.
Good.
Cheers, bud.
All right, Bonehead fam. I'm not too sure how I feel about this. So I'm here in New Milford, Pennsylvania. The Sunoco, the Envo. And I'm getting fuel. I got my truck sitting here. This guy's sitting at the first fuel pump and fixing a flat tire. Now, this place doesn't offer air service. So he has his own rig, he has his own repair kit, and he has his line stretched out, and he repaired it. Now, this is the part that I have an issue with. I don't know if I'd lay on the ground here at the pump to fix a flat tire with all the scumbag stuff that everybody does, instead of going into the parking lot, finding a spot underneath the light, and then repairing it there. Second off, not only did he fix his flat tire, but he went inside the store to go shopping. So I don't know if this is a bonehead trucker move or just lack of not knowing what's under the ground of these fuel stocks. But let me know.
You know what I think about it? I think that wintertime is disgusting at these truck stops, okay, because it's all this sludge and all this grime. It's just, it's not my favorite time of the year, ever. But anyway, listen, he's not blocking anybody. There's no one here, it looks like. I don't know.
Sure.
I'm just so mixed. I'll just allow the viewers to say, hey, what do you viewers think about it, huh? Welcome to Tales from the Truck Stop. We're here every Sunday, at least we try to be, every Sunday, sitting there making fun of the dumb stuff we see in the truck stop. So if you like this kind of garbage, make sure you subscribe to the channel and hit that like button, okay? Hit it because it helps people see these videos, all right? And this is the truck stop video. This is the Tales from the Truck Stop. And hey, if you want to save some money on fuel discount and factoring, call my man Blake up, 913-521-6875. He's got fuel discounts for you. All right, see what he has to offer. So here we go. I want some more context on this right here. Where is this guy going? Where was he going, right? Like he wasn't going. He's not going anywhere now. Doggone. Now we got old Creed over here sitting there saying, hey, I see a big old rock and I'm going to go see how far I can drag it. But hey, at least he's got his safety vest on. Maybe that's him. I don't know. But usually, reason why they put a rock right there, it means don't go in there.
You don't drive there.
Don't go in that way. There's a rock there for a reason.
Right.
And, oh, yeah, it says exit right there. Did you see that sign?
Oh.
It said freaking exit. He's going in the wrong way there, Creed.
Oh, there you go.
Going in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Hey, we still got plenty of videos. We're handing it off to our field reporters. But if you got videos and pictures you want to send to see on Bonehead Truckers, send them to contact@boneheadtruckers.com. That's our email address, contact@boneheadtruckers.com. We'll see about getting them. Bonehead Truckers, Tales from the Truck Stop, 4-Wheeler Friday, or anything else you want to sit there and put on the channel. We'll see what we can do. All right, so now we're going to hand it to our field reporters.
Ontario, California, TA. These two idiots have been out of their truck. Truck's been just sitting there with a whole pile of trucks behind them trying to get in. And they're nowhere to be found. Probably got their heads up in the toilet with their sandals on.
With their sandal.
Hey, so I'm filling up at the Flying J at Northville, Minnesota. I'm at pump 23. And of course,
oh, look at that.
Bonehead that decided they want to in a bowl and put it right on top of the fire extinguisher.
Well, you know who did that?
Nasty trash right there.
One guess.
Isn't that just lovely? Look at
One
that.
guess.
Shit right in a bowl.
Oh, I can pump gas and shit at the same time. I'm a multitasker, don't you know?
I came over here to this truck stop. This
Hey, Purple Rain.
A&A truck stop.
New potential job? That's good
Sunoco.
news. That's good news.
And you know, I go ahead, do my little,
That's good news.
do my back, you know, and I go ahead and take a look to my left, and I see this, and get a surprise today. Look at that.
What?
It is. I mean, it's all the way up. It is all the way up. It's onto the
window.
other seat.
Holy fuck.
It's in the middle. He's got to climb over it. He's got to climb over it to get to the driver's seat. How is this even legal? I mean, it's going to get underneath your gas pedal.
Your brake pedal.
Your brake pedal. How is that? How are we doing this now? Oh, how are we doing that now? Here's a company name, Recruit Carriers, and then we got the truck number, 48496.
Wow.
This is ridiculous. How are we living like this?
No.
And he's just got his windows open.
I
can't even think about the smell.
No.
It's gonna be atrocious in there.
Yep.
That's gonna be bad. Ooh.
Bonehead Truckers, we got a full trailer semi at the bobtail lot at TA here in Commerce City, Colorado. He's pulled this unit in the goddamn car passenger bobtail lot. He's stuck. Bonehead Truckers.
Wrong
I
parking
guarantee you don't
lots, man.
speak English too.
This is speak
Make
English.
money on that one.
Surprise.
And he's stuck. Here we go. Bonehead Truckers.
I didn't know, sir. I did not know I would go.
Hey, here's one for you from your favorite people at Super Ego. Now, this is the entryway to the Loves here in Tolleson, Arizona, off of I-10. You've got that box truck sitting right there that's parked on the curb. Okay, people do it all the time. It's only a 28-foot box, so not a big deal. You can see that Crash and Roll Express coming around right now. You got the Super Ego that is actually too deep in that same parking spot right there. So he's almost blocking people from getting in or out of this truck stop unless they're swinging around to the right. Now I'm going to walk over here so you can see how packed this place is. You can see that truck over there. This is 4551 is the last legal parking spot.
Yeah. There's lines in the pavement.
We got those two parked over there by the shop. You got 3 more parked over on the other side of the shop.
This guy dealing with a bike. That's leaving.
And hey, look, here's that Super Ego parked next to the flatbed, blocking the exit lane.
Man, look at this shit right here. Look at this.
Yeah, truckers are usually pretty damn courteous.
Right
They're
here.
very fussy and on the etiquette.
Hey, before we move on, why don't you guys start filming in landscape mode? At least, like after you hit the button and you forget, like I could fix it. Just always turn your phone, even after you hit record. I could always fit. I could always edit it to where it fits a screen. But when you film like this, everybody's sitting there looking at these 2 black bars just like this, and no one likes it. And people send me these videos like, oh, the freaking.
These are just rest stops, Trad Life. Like they're going in for they have CAT scales, so they'll go in there and they'll get weighed, they'll get gas, they'll get a shower, they'll get food. It's just a rest stop, right? But there's an etiquette to how you park, and you don't block the scales after you got your fucking scale. You don't leave the scales and just leave your fucking truck there so nobody else can get through. There's an etiquette, a trucker etiquette, man, and like unwritten rules of the road that most truckers who've been driving truck all their lives would know. But if you're new and you're fucking got here yesterday, And you shouldn't even be on the fucking road to begin with. Everybody behind the fucking wheel of a transport truck. Yeah, we're dealing with lots of this shit now, but which is why these guys have all this content now, because it's only getting worse and worse, right? It's sad. It's sad, and I feel bad because I know truckers, man, have been trucking all their lives, man, and they just shake their heads. It's not so much the fucking four wheelers on the road, the car drivers anymore. It's the fucking other trucks they got to watch out for, right? But yeah, anyways, yeah, what's he saying?
Time, and it's so hard to deal with, so hard to watch. I appreciate it if you guys start sending in these videos where you're in landscape mode. Again, if you already hit the button, just turn the phone. I could fix it, just like in a previous clip on here. Anyways, back to you there, George.
Here's the front of the spot right there. Here's this guy. That's his, there's that. Look at this. Right here. That's the back of the spot.
Yeah, it's way worse on there now.
Look at that. There's like halfway into the next spot behind him. You know, I kind of expect four-wheelers to sometimes take up truck parking spots because they sometimes don't know any better, right? I mean, it's no excuse. Like, they need to realize it's common sense. But even more so than the four-wheelers and the RVers, like freaking actual truck drivers who, I guarantee this guy's probably experienced not being able to find parking, freaking taking up 2 spots.
Yeah.
Like, he's probably doing it intentionally so no one parks behind him, so that someone doesn't back into him. But you know what?
Yeah.
The way to keep that from happening is back up to a space that's on the curb.
Yeah.
Let's see if this guy's in his truck. I might try to talk to him. Nah. His curtain's drawn. He's on his 10. He's sleeping, and I'm not gonna take the risk of waking up a driver I don't even know about. Select transport.
No, probably not a good idea.
That's the number, the DOT number, the VIN.
Yeah. Let's watch one more. A shorter one. What we got here? Where's a shorter one here? Well, whatever. It's fucking fine with.
All right, Super Ego just pulled up straight in front of me and would have blocked me from getting out. I blew my horn at him. He finally got the message and is pulling away.
Hey,
Mike, you'll love this one. Because who is it? It's Super Ego.
I've never seen them before.
Gotta love it.
That's a stakes thing.
By the way, Super Ego has not emailed me back after I told them, I gave them an offer that they couldn't say yes to, and they haven't said yes yet. More from Clutch Interception. We've got Swifty Swift right over here.
Swift on this guy's channel a lot.
Just doing what Swift does
He's here too.
at a truck stop. Yeah, best in crash. Yeah, you got the award this time. Yeah. Oh, Swifty Swift doing Swift things. Shame on the mess. Now, watch this white truck. He's going to hit the back of this flatbed right here. Watch this. He's going to go out screen.
Oops.
Yeah. Doggone. Did you hear that? That's what happened right there.
It's an easy.
Bumper to bumper crime. I tell you what. Bumper to bumper crime. I can't have it here.
Can you move the truck and be a decent human?
Fuck you, buddy, fuck you. Wait, I do not know what you're saying. What are you saying, sir? They want to square up.
Knock it off, guys.
He's sticking his chin right out. You could have just
Are you
blocked him right there.
serious? I am sending this video to Bonehead Truckers. Do you want to be featured on Bonehead Truckers? Check them out because you're going to be on there. Well, go get him.
Being a fucking idiot. People don't like being called out when they're in the wrong. Like, they double down. I'm like, no, I'm not. You're wrong. Like, oh.
Yeah.
They don't like being told.
Look at you, I don't beat your ass.
Look at you getting your ass beat. Look your ass along there.
Check this out. 3 of them blocking the fuel island. One's a white Volvo Mafia. The other one's what?
Volvo Mafia.
Holy cow. 3 boneheads in one area.
It's got to be frustrating.
Can't make this one up.
Whatever, man, to be a trucker.
Well, here we are in South Carolina. Got a bonehead.
A bonehead.
Blocking fuel island. No one can get to this one. There you go. Hey, say hello. There you go. Yeah, good bonehead. Blocking fuel island. Nobody can get in.
Doesn't even know. Doesn't care.
Are you sitting there stuck at a dock right now and you're just laying?
Ah, fuck. That's enough. There's so much content now, man. Like these truckers are just they got lots and lots of stuff every day, man. Every day with these guys, right?
So how's it going, Chris?
Good, man. What are you saying?
Well, not too much. For the rest of the week. So
well, it's nice, but not really. Like hours are good to have.
I could really use the cash. So
yeah.
But other than that, man. Yeah.
So you got anything else you can line up for work or what?
No, not really right now. No.
Fuck. Is there no like guys that do renovations or stuff around there, like private contractors that are in your area that look for guys every once in a while when they get fucking gigs or what?
Well, more than likely, I could probably do a search. I could probably find something. Yeah, but apparently we're supposed to get some more snow tonight. We're supposed to get dumped on again tonight. Another fucking like 2 feet of snow or something fucking shit like that. So,
yeah. Well, I'm hearing the snow's coming. Like, I mean, like, people can't make it on Saturday. I wouldn't hold it against them, man. I don't want anybody driving in shitty fucking weather, man. Roads are bad enough as it is. Even when
like Saturday, if it's a frickin' blizzard, like we might not show up Saturday if it's a blizzard.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold it against you, man. I'd rather people be safe, man. I don't want we'll be chancing it in fucking shitty weather.
There's minus 30.
Fuck that.
Fuck. It was cold as hell this morning at work, that's for sure. Fuck.
What is it here? -4. Ooh. That's fuck all. But there's red. There's a bunch of red saying snowfall warning for basically Ontario, all over Ontario.
-8 feels like -14 here.
Okay.
So she's chilly.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you've seen on Facebook or not, because Derek put it up on Facebook too, Twitter and Telegram and stuff like that. But he got his hands on the video. Remember that accident last week on Highway 11? The 50-car pileup, one killed, and they just shut down that chunk of Highway 11. Do you remember that last week? A lot of people were talking about it. It was all over the news and shit like that.
Yeah.
And so me being the asshole that I am, I put a post up about it on Facebook. And I wrote, "Willing to bet a Jeep caused this." Right? Because again, all you see is fucking trucks. Well, I guess Derek got his hands on the fucking video, and the very trucks that caused the crash. Check this out. I'll send you the file.
Because there was no cars in front of the trucks. The trucks were the ones blocking all, and behind the trucks was all chaos. But in the very beginning of the accident was all just trucks, all fucked up.
This clip is apparently how it started.
Cool. Oh, fuck yeah. That guy's lucky to be alive, man.
So
apparently that guy, I heard that guy didn't die.
So apparently that stunt right there is what did it. So I don't know for sure, but still, that's but like my question is what caused the guy in the truck that had the dash cam going to hammer on the fucking gas? Or was he hit from behind?
Yeah.
But it looked like he hammered on the gas. I don't know, right?
Why they had to stop? Because man.
Again, you put these fucking people that come to the country that have no idea, put them in the fucking trucks when we have blizzard-like conditions, and they're driving like they're in India still in blizzard-like conditions. They're going to get this mess.
Yeah, and this is the thing though too. Like I argued, years ago with my lefty globalist friends and shit about immigration's good because Canada doesn't already have rapists and we don't already have criminals, and it's like, yes, we do, but why invite more?
Yeah,
we already have bonehead truckers. Why invite more? Why triple that? Why quadruple that? Why would you want more of that? Right?
Yeah. Austin S is saying here, I think he was hit from behind because snow and it slid. Yeah, it could be. You never know, right? Like probably nailed from behind and pushed that guy and then the next truck, because it was that food truck that I seen in some of the other videos that was right at the front of it all, and everything was all fucked up behind it.
Yeah.
So guy fucking parked on the side of it on the road where he shouldn't be.
Right.
But yeah, it was a mess. So I'm still convinced it was a Jeep that caused it, though.
Yeah, or made it worse, right?
Or made it worse, yeah. Kind of like what happened in Coburg last week as well. The fire department was pulled over, had their truck on the side of the road, and they're helping a guy out of the ditch. This guy's car was in the fucking ditch. A Jeep, the truck came slamming right through, smoked the fucking fire truck, sent one of the fire crews flying.
Yeah.
Didn't even know he hit it. And
then
he
knew. He knew.
Yeah.
He said, I did not know. I didn't know I hit him. Yeah, they play stupid.
Yeah.
They play stupid all the time, especially when they're fucking jacking fish. They're fucking poaching and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, I'd lose everything. Fucking my house, my car, everything, man. I'd be fucking in jail.
They'll come right in your house, look in your freezers. Fucking, oh, yeah. I know for a fact they do that.
Yeah, but they play stupid and nothing happens to them. Like, they don't do that to them.
Or if something does happen to them, all they got to do is cry racism, and they're like, oh, shit, we're sorry.
I want to just fucking ditch all my ID and fucking like laser off my fingerprints and shit, maybe, and just get a really good tan and call myself Prajeet, and then walk back across the border. And I don't know.
Don't deport me, sir.
Fuck. I'll be making fucking 80 grand a year, fucking just walking across the border, saying I'm Canadian now. Look at me, I'm Canadian.
Hey, if Canadians want to own fucking houses and property, it's probably the best way to do it, because like as we are right now, it ain't gonna happen. So just paint yourself a different color, put on some different clothes, speak with an accent, and say, I'm Canadian, give me shit now. Oh, here's a house, here's a job. Don't worry about the guy that you just took the job from. Here's a bunch of cars. Oh, you need money? We got lots of money for you.
Yeah. It's like, so Trump's gonna send a few token fucking Jeeps back to India. They're gonna be thrown back over here on our dime. Then go back. When they don't make it here, they'll go back to the States. It's going to be a fucking revolving fucking toilet.
Oh, yeah. A revolving toilet, yeah.
No, wait, they don't use toilets. No, we would be the toilet, but they don't use toilets. So that's just, yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Fuck.
When there's signs all over India where their own government is telling them to stop shitting on the streets, there's a problem.
Yeah.
I've seen on Facebook today, somebody put up a picture of a sign in India. It shows a fucking street shitter sitting there dropping a fucking bomb on the sidewalk, and right behind him is a dog sitting there dropping a bomb on the sidewalk. So it's like, on a funny note, I was checking out some fan mail yesterday.
You get fan mail, man? That's cool.
Well, no, they're not that type of fan mail. I'm talking about I call the Antifa garbage fan mail.
Oh, okay.
So there was much reeing over Monica Schaefer coming on the show. Like, I mean, some serious fucking flipping out.
Wow.
Oh yeah, even some of the comments were hilarious, death threats, all kinds of crap. But the one that made me laugh my ass off the most is apparently I'm so white, I'm transparent.
How can they see you then?
Wouldn't they just see the shit behind me?
Right. You're not even there. You're invisible. Fucking so transparent. What? So white, transparent, translucent.
So white that I'm translucent, transparent. Jesus. Yeah. Well, first of all, motherfuckers, the wintertime, it's kind of hard to get a tan out in the friggin' wintertime. You freeze your balls off.
Yeah. Fucking people, man.
I thought it was hilarious.
Cool. Yeah, I'd love to have her. I'd love to have her at the House of Bad Influence, but it wouldn't be no open panel like they usually is the pub and stuff. Mm-hmm. I'd love to just sit and shoot the poop with her and play the spoons. If she gets out her fiddle, man, I'll get out the spoons and talk about jails and difference between German jails and Canadian jails.
Well, she was definitely an interesting guest. That is for sure.
Damn right. Man. And she seemed so down to earth too. Like she had no problems. Like when you guys swore and stuff, you know. Like she said,
the thing is that she previously knew what the show was about before she came on.
Yeah.
Right. Like she even told me, she's like, I love the name. Like it's awesome. No apologies. I'm like, nope.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we are who we are, man. Like I'm not. Yeah. There's no facade. There's no phoniness.
No, man. I'd have put on no fucking fake face. Yeah, Stephen, that she's based as fuck. So based, in fact, that people are literally flipping the fuck out about it.
Yeah, well, they're gonna flip out over anything, anyways. Those guys.
Oh, they're definitely gonna flip out over my next interview. Definitely gonna be flipping out over that one.
What? Or can you say or what?
Well, no, I'm going to keep that one close to the vest. I'll tell you when I see you next. But for right now, I'm going to keep. Well, some people know because we had in the Bigot Hops chat last night on Telegram. We were all shooting the shit, so I let a couple of people know in there, right? So fine, knowing John, my joke. I will always respect your transparent, sir.
Yeah.
But actually, the next interview, Bethan actually helped me out setting that one up. So. That one's gonna be pretty good.
Nice.
That one's gonna piss some people off. I don't really care. I'm not into it to piss people off. I'm into it to talk to people.
It's fun. Mm-hmm. It is fun to piss people off sometimes. No, I mean the right people. Like we don't get pissed off over what we talk about because we have thick skin and we're not retarded. But these guys get all pissy and it's fake. This pearl clutching shit. It's so fake and gay.
Oh yeah.
They need to fucking stop and get a hobby or stop searching the interwebs for things that piss you off. I mean, I can do that all day long. All kinds of shit that pisses me off. I don't go on about it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't let it bother me. Like that's why I don't watch politics as much anymore, man. It's just annoying. Why annoy myself? You know?
Yeah. I don't feel like punching my own TV screen, so.
No, I got couple dents in my fucking wall here.
Yeah.
I don't need to do that. Why put yourself? There's nothing you can do about it, really.
Yeah.
I mean, we can point it out so hopefully those other people that read all the time, maybe one day they'll come around and go, shit, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. But people, they don't. There's some people just won't admit when they're wrong. They'll double down on, no, I'm not wrong. You're wrong. That's not me. It's the rest of the world. I mean,
well, it's like me, like when I'm talking about something, if I'm not holy fuck, I'm spitting out my own words here. Quite sure on what I'm trying to say. Like, I'll actually say, like, now I don't know if this is true or not. This is just something that I heard. Like, I'm not going to say, this is what I heard and this is fact. No, I just don't do that, right? Like, if I'm not sure, I'll say, I don't know. I could be wrong. I will always say that.
Yeah.
You know?
And if someone calls me out and says, yeah, Chris, you're a bit of a hypocrite for someone such thing, like me going back on LC's channel when I said I'd never go back on that guy's channel again. I called him out twice about it, 2 or 3 times. I said, listen, LC, man, if we were buddies and we were living in the same town, I probably would have punched in the fucking head and maybe would have had a beer afterwards. But at least you would have got a punch in the head for what you did. And I'm just telling you, that was punch in the head worthy. I'm surprised you're not in fucking jail. Blah, blah, blah. I said my fucking piece. But the reason why I go on there, because I like to piss off his panel, because his panel is a lot of them are so fucking lefty. So it's not hard to fucking trigger them. So it's fun for me. It's like going to a different pub with snowflakes in it. Not all of them. Some of them are pretty cool. Some of them know what the fuck's going on. And some of them have subbed to my show, right? Like he pushes other people's channels and other people's shows and stuff, which is cool. And I do the same. But yeah, it's just fun fucking getting into it with some people on his channel because like they're fucking out the fucking launch pad. Like some of them.
Well, some of these type of people, they claim to be all peaceful and stuff like that, but the moment you trigger them, they're throwing the threats out, right?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The very second the triggering happens, they're like, "Yeah, fucking blah blah blah. I'm gonna blah 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 this and that." It's like, fuck.
Inclusivity, diversity, yay! Fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah. Just not for white people,
right?
Doesn't that like contradict everything you just said? No.
Right. What happened to tolerance? Oh wait, that only matters. All right, Yeah.
Holy moly.
But it's fun sometimes. I don't know if I got the energy, I'll get into it with them. Sometimes I just fucking mute myself and just sit back and just laugh and watch a shit show.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been called out on that one, and because I did say I would never go back on a show, and I did. And yeah, I was a hypocrite for going back on his channel. But if someone calls me out and said, Chris, what you said this, and then now you're saying this, please explain. I'm like, well, no. First you got to explain what the hell I said. It's like, oh yeah, I said that. And now I'm saying this. Oh, fuck, yeah, I kind of was a bit of a hypocrite. Like, point out, if I'm fucking wrong, man, or if I said something that's fucked up, by all means, point it out. Like, oh, fuck, yeah, that was a little fucked up there. Like, how am I supposed to learn, man? You got to learn somehow. I'm not fucking a genius. I'm not college, graduate, university guy. I don't have a Bachelor of Arts degree or anything. I'm just a fucking painter. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm just a fucking painter. I'm a tradesman. I've been a tradesman all my life. I'm a dropout. Did get my grade 10 though, pretty sure.
Like Ricky?
Yeah. Pretty sure I had enough credits, right, to have grade 10. I don't know. I think I had enough credits to graduate, to be honest with you, but whatever.
I made sure I finished high school. High school's done for me. I finished that shit.
I tried, man, but I was 18 in grade 10, man. It's time to fucking move on, right?
Mm.
Like I would have been 20 years old in grade 12, and no. Yeah. So it just felt I flunked grade 4, then I flunked grade 9, and yeah, it's just time to move on. I was making good money in junior high school, man. I was making good cash, like cash money in junior high. That's why half time I wasn't at school. I was making fucking money, and then I was drinking away that money and going on benders and shit. Like, I don't know.
Trad Life says here, remember when that Jeet tried to crash ladies' night, Chris? We all screamed and Michelle yeeted. I think I remember that actually.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because he was from LC's channel too. Guy from India. Yeah. Yeah. He just reminds me. Thinking about that guy. He reminds me of that guy. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. What about this? He looked just like that guy almost. Maybe a little bit younger. Yeah. Come on, ladies.
Every time I hear that song, I just want to bang my fucking head up against the wall.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, he was looking rapey.
Well, they usually are. These are cousins for practice, I suppose.
Oh, excuse me, Jeet, you look rapey. No, sorry, no rapey, no rapey. Oh, is this your wife? No, it's my sister. Then why you guys got a kid together? No, rapey, no rapey.
Yeah, I do remember that. A couple of people are saying Michelle should do that again, but I don't think she wants to. She doesn't want to do that shit again. I mean, it was cool, I guess. It's not really her thing, but it's nice for the girls to have a channel, like just so they can talk. Because we talk different, like believe it or not, guys have different conversations than women do. Funny that.
Yeah,
I mean, different opinions too. Like they talk about the same kind of shit, but they have different.
No, I've accidentally walked into some female conversations when you clearly shouldn't have, and they are worse. Some of the shit that I'm not even gonna get into it.
I know. No, it's like, okay, you go into a woman's. If you're a fly in the wall, because if you walked into a women's hairstyle and salon, they wouldn't be saying. They would shut up because you're a guy. They won't be talking about the same shit. But if you bugged it. or if you're a fly in the wall and you're listening to the conversations that women have in fucking hair salons, it would make what the guys' conversations at the barbershop, it would make it fucking pale in comparison, man. How do I know?
Oh, yeah.
Because my old barber that I was just talking about earlier, he used to have 2 women's salons and he used to cut women's hair and shit. And he had women, he hired women, and he used to have to listen to it. He said it's the kind of shit guys just don't want to listen to or fucking hear about, really, to be honest with you.
Trad Life says here, Bad Hat and I are a laptop charger away from starting our show. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are going to start your own show. What were you guys going to call it again? I can't remember. Somebody wrote in the chat what they were going to call it. But that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good for you guys.
Hello, Roberts says investments. I don't know what an NFT is, but yeah, Trish is the big moderator over there on LC's channel. I think Trish likes me. I think Trish is all right. I never had any problems with Trish, but she's the big moderator over there. I thought you were talking about their mill.
Oh, Bad Hat and Trad Show. That's what they're going to call it. Right on. Cool. Oh, what's Sarah saying?
Yeah, that's all right.
Sarah says, yeah, go ahead.
She's giggling in shoppers. People probably think you're crazy. You're walking through shoppers like, ah, what are you laughing at?
Couple of morons.
Right? Little skelly legs.
Sarah says here, dudes don't discuss personal stuff. Women have no issues talking about all the disgusting things.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of conversations I accidentally walked into.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like, oh, hey, oh, no, I'm out.
Oh, I grossed the guys out at the barbershop there a few years back. When I told them about space docking. You guys know what space docking is? No. And I explained to them, and they're all like, oh, the guy's all waiting for a haircut. Fucking barber. Everybody's like, fuck, no, what the fuck, man? That's fucking gay. It's like, yes.
Oh, you guys can be talking a lot about the occult. Now, that's the kind of shit I like. I'm into that type of stuff.
Yeah, not me so much.
I've always been fascinated by that stuff. All occult, the term occult just means hidden. That's all it really means, right?
Yeah. Half of those proof guys do talk more gross than women. No. I don't think so. We should do a scientific experiment and just have a recording device set up in a popular women's hair salon and a recording device set up in a popular men's barbershop. And just we'll cut all the fucking good parts and juicy parts, all the good stuff. Get past to talk about the weather and shit, but just get to listen to the heart of the bone, meat of the bone of the issue, whatever. I guarantee you that the women's conversation is going to be catty and fucking talk about periods and fucking no, man. Oh, miscarriages and fucking all kinds of shit that guys would just go fucking hurl. Guys talk about, the fucking brains exploding. Did you see that guy's head pop like a fucking melon or that truck tire? That was fucking awesome. Like shit like that, Or we talk about wipeouts, like, oh yeah, I wiped out. Then my buddy wiped out and he split his fucking bag open on the fucking gooseneck. Like,
yeah, Stephen with an S has got it nailed down right here. He's like, funny, eh? We can clean fish, gut out deer, but when it comes to women stuff, we're fucking out of there.
Right. Yep.
Hey, now with all due respect, Bad Hat Harry, I personally don't talk about that. It's just not me. I'm sure some do, but me personally, I don't partake in that. So
no. That's enough of that fucking conversation. We went there though. Jesus.
No, I don't go that far. No.
All I was saying is, if you could, would you? It's just a question. That's all it was. I don't think anybody would answer that because I don't think they would fucking admit it if they could or not. And there's guys that are saying, I do it all the time. It's like, want to see? They'd be all proud of it and shit. It's like,
yeah,
fucking no. Put that away. That's not something you should be doing.
I knew this guy years ago, and well, he wasn't human. Okay, I'll just put it there. He wasn't human. Pasty fucking white, but was not human.
Yeah.
he was the kind of guy that we'd be at a party, and there'd be like 50 or 60 of us partying, this and that. We'd be jamming away and everything. And all of a sudden, there's my buddy walking around buck fucking naked with his fucking thing tied and not walking around. Like, what the fuck, man? He's like, hey, guys, how's it going? Like, put the fucking thing away, put your clothes on, or get the fuck out. Every time.
Yeah, you have to read the room. At some point in the party, he found that acceptable. And some of there's other people that probably did too. I'm sure the chicks dug it. I had a buddy of mine fucking.
Yeah, they did. That's why, I mean, because the guy wasn't human.
Yeah.
So I'll leave it there.
Yeah, table it. Yeah, a buddy of mine was at a beach party stirring fucking girls' drinks with his cock.
Oh, fuck.
I guess they were skinny dipping and shit too, so it wasn't like it was a big surprise. There was nudity and stuff, but there was a couple chicks there going up and getting them to stir their drinks. You're stir mine too. It was like
reminds me of a time my cousin and I were down at a strip joint in Trenton. This is 98, and it was Canada Day of 98 of all days. And there's me and my cousin. Of course, we're sitting in fucking Pervert Alley, and the stripper comes up, right? And I had a Canadian flag sticking out of my beer bottle. Well, she fucking comes up and doing her thing, grabs a Canadian flag, does something with it, and then sticks it back in my fucking bottle. I'm just like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, no thanks. Like you
I
keep
looked
that.
at my cousin, like I ended up getting. I'm like, I'm going to play pool. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, it was kind of neat, but you can keep that flag. You don't put it back in my beer, man. Fuck, I don't know you.
No, I was out. I even slid the beer up back on the stage. You can have it. I'm out.
That's not cheap either. It was probably like a $12 fucking bottle of beer, man.
98. It would have been. I think it was about $5 for the bottle.
Mm.
Yes, Sarah Jane. Yes, and I'll just leave it right there. Like I said, the motherfucker was not human.
He could. I didn't catch that. So he could tie it in a knot. I thought he tied something. I thought he had a bow tie to it or something.
No. That's why I said at the beginning, the man's not human.
Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious? Imagine if you're whacked on acid and you saw that. You're having a good time shooting shit with the boys and girls, whatever, drinking away, tripping balls. Then all of a sudden you see that. It's like, what in the fuck? Is this like what the fuck's going on?
No, there wasn't a bow. It probably would have lightened the mood a bit, but no, there was no bow involved. It was just a knot. Every fucking time, though. Come on, dude.
Yeah, Trevor. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. Like, I'm not. I don't like strip joints. I haven't been to one in years, and I spent way too much time going to them after working Niagara. But because back then, they were the last places you could smoke. Go have a beer after work and have a smoke. So why not have a butt and look at some boobs while you're having a butt? And then go home, right? I used to go have about 2 or 3 beers, and then fucking head her home and see some boobies. But then you couldn't smoke in there anymore, so I just stopped. Because what's the fucking point? Why go and spend all that money? What? See some boobs? I can go home and see some boobies. Fuck it.
I remember when they brought that no smoking law into the bars because I was actually working at a bar when they brought that in, and the funny thing is this particular bar, the first bit of the year I was working in there, people were allowed to smoke in there, right? And all of a sudden, boom, the law changes, right? So like the following weekend, because every weekend this bar was a fucking hopping nightclub, right? Mm-hmm. And so the following fucking weekend, everybody's coming back and the place is packed. And there's all the security having to go around telling everybody to put the fucking smokes out. They're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm like, you can't smoke in here, guys. Like,
yeah.
It was fucked.
Yeah, it went from you could always smoke to now you can't smoke. But look how much that changed, though, man. Like, so I remember, like, everybody from all walks of life used to be able to hang out, play pool together. It was kind of like this. We'd have conversations and like political, and we talk politics. We, to some degree, and even some of them might have got a little bit heated. When I say heated, not fist fighty, but like I got into some pretty good arguments. But when you see these regulars all the time. Like sometimes I changed other guys' minds. Sometimes they change my mind. We get a little bit heated about it sometimes, but then we calm down and it's like we go out for a toke because you couldn't toke in the bar back then. But you could smoke. Go out and have a puff. I come back in and I go, all right, So let me get this straight. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So maybe that's true. I don't know. But and then you get into heated arguments, not fucking. I kind of miss those heated arguments and debates and shit too. And of course, you have a couple people, other people chiming in and shit. Oh, Chris, I think you're wrong on this one. Well, how? Oh, this, and this. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. Like we used to have, and it was from all walks of life. The guys wearing suits to guys wearing painter whites.
Yeah.
Could get together, have a smoke, and have a drink, play some pool, play some darts, shoot the shit. And that's where it was at, man. People work, Canadians and Americans, we all work our fucking asses off, man. There's a place to go cut steam, like blow off some steam and have some fun. And, and you build a rapport with these guys over the years and shit, right?
Well, that's the one thing about like a good proper debate, and that's why a lot of the times you can be able to distinguish the difference between the people that are completely bullheaded and the people that are willing to learn new things or maybe have a difference of opinion on something that they previously had when given new proper evidence. You know what I mean? Shit like that. And so that, in my personal opinion, is a good and proper, critical, healthy debate. It's like you can go into a debate and solid on your opinion on one thing, but then presented new evidence or suggestions or whatever the case may be. And it can actually either change your opinion to some things or solidify your opinion in other things. So I call it the free marketplace of ideas.
Yeah, that used to be the pub once upon a time. The local pub. Everybody had their own opinions and stuff. They're like assholes. Everybody has one. I get it. Yeah. But I mean, I don't profess to know everything there is to know, but I have questions. So when somebody's telling me about, I get an argument. He's long gone now, but I get an argument with the guy who used to own the florist shop next door to Crossroads, and he loved talking politics. And him and I would sit there, and everybody else would just fucking disappear and scatter, and the two of us would be just arguing about politics and shit. And I was more or less saying that they all suck. And he's like, yeah, well, we have to pick the lesser of two evils. I get that. And we'd be talking, and I would just be asking him, like, okay, well, how does that make any sense? And he would explain, and like, well, that still doesn't really make any sense. It's still fucked up. And but as soon as they stopped smoking in bars, the whole atmosphere changed. And I know they did that on purpose. They did that on purpose because you can't have people getting together having fun and having conversations. That's how the beer hall pushed. That's how Adolf Hitler came to power. A lot of politicians back in Germany in the 30s.
The beer hall push.
Beer halls, man. Yeah. Everybody's fucking, that's where men went, mostly men, went to vent and fucking spew their grievances about shit and work and hash things out verbally and sometimes physically.
Sarah Jane says here, oh dear Lord, this convo is about to go real sideways.
Oh. What the hell? We don't know. We go sideways all the time.
Yep. Sideways, backwards, up, down. Yep.
Yeah, it went sideways. I was working there. Yeah, they did it on purpose. They banned the smoking because they could have easily had bars that you smoked in and bars you didn't smoke in.
Yeah. And not to mention, too, is a big cash grab for the insurance companies, right?
Yeah.
Major cash grab for the insurance companies.
And the amount and the tens of hundreds of thousands of dollars people spent on smoking rooms, man, for nothing. Right?
Yeah. Well, I still remember all the quarantine smoking areas and all the old Tim Hortons and shit like that, right?
That was the beginning. That was the beginning of. That's when the nanny state. That's when everybody knew we were living in a nanny state. That's the beginning of them fucking pushing their thumb down. We are the authority over here. We know better. And the whole reason, the whole argument was with my friends, even that smoked. My friends that smoked were even like, "Oh yeah, well, we are kind of a drain on the healthcare." Are you fucking kidding me, man? As you're stuffing your kids' faces with fucking McDonald's and chicken nuggets and shit, you're fucking pissing them on. Don't smoke around my kid. Your kid weighs more than I do, and he's fucking 7. And you want me to smoke around him? The kid's fat, right? He's obese. He can't even fucking walk. And you're worried about me smoking around your kid? Get fucked.
I remember people smoking in hospitals.
Who's a strain on the healthcare system here? You fatties or fucking me smoking?
Yeah. Mr. Green Thumb says, I remember smoking in a hospital long ago. I remember people smoking in hospitals, malls, like grocery stores, even fucking restaurants.
Yeah. I had smoke. I
on the bus.
Doctor, man. We cracked the window open. When I was on the main floor. I remember cracking the sliding window open. When I was sitting there having a butt, as he's telling me I shouldn't smoke and saying that, I don't have the frame for a hockey player. I remember him telling me that. You don't have that frame for football or hockey. You have a frame for like a cyclist or, like a cyclist, the fucking Tour de France kind of shit. It's like, fuck off, man. I played hockey. I can play hockey. He's like, but no, you're not built for that. You're not, you're built more for. I don't know why that stuck in my head. Maybe because I was having a smoke with him as he was fucking telling me this. But okay. That was fucking probably 1990, maybe. Fuck.
That was long ago. See,
it doesn't seem that long ago to me, though. Really.
No, I remember 1990 quite well as myself. But again, when you actually count up the years, that was what?
Yeah, well, the years do go by pretty fucking quick, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
They have to use electric wheelchairs. Stores bought to accommodate them. Yeah.
Shit.
Fat. No, we said fire. I mean, he's fat, right? Yeah. I noticed that when I first went to Hamilton, man. All the fat people with the scooters and shit, and they're on disability because they're overweight. So that's why they're people scooters, right?
I see skinny people driving scooters around the town that I live in and get off them and walk into the store.
Yeah. Yeah. High school desks had ashtrays. Yeah, I remember high school. I remember school desks that had the inkwell fucking holes for the inkwell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You're supposed to put a fucking jar of ink.
Island Jason, I resemble that fat comment.
You ain't fat, Jason. Fuck no. We're talking about people who, can't even wipe their own bum, man. Fuck. Haven't seen their fucking testicles in decades, right?
Yeah, there's a guy I work with who's quite robust. And, yeah, you kind of have to clean up the washroom after he's fucking been in there because you can't see his own dick.
Fuck.
Spraying everywhere. Fuck.
I mean, I got to fucking get exercise in here. I've been trying to get a little busy, and I did a couple push-ups there the other day, and, yeah, I'm way behind. But it's wintertime, man. I'm starting to get that fucking beer gut again. I don't like it. Yeah. 205, it should be 170. I'm probably close to 170, and I should be 150. I don't know. I was a 32 waist there in the summer, and now I'm a 34 again. Fucking pissing me off. I got 3 sets of jeans, 3 pairs of jeans that are 34, and 3 pairs that are 32. And I guess they alternate between winter and summer, right? Because you sweat your ass off all summer and you lose all that water weight and shit, right?
In the wintertime, I'll wear pants with a wider waistline for the simple fact because I got so many goddamn layers on underneath them, right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes at work, I'm working in -30. So, I got 2 pairs of fucking Long Johns on, a pair of pajama pants on top of the Long Johns, and then my actual pants. So, 4 layers sometimes.
Well, that's the thing, man. I'm not working, so I'm not sweating and I'm not moving. And yeah, you put it on, and when I put it on, it's all right here. I just don't want to look like I swallowed a fucking beach ball, man. It's kind of getting there. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't. Fuck, I need a beer. Now it's snowing.
Yeah, it's not snowing here yet. It's overcast. It was nice and sunny earlier today until you start seeing the streaks going across the sky.
Yeah.
And it's funny because the guy I'm working with, and I go, you see that up there? He's like, looking, he goes, yeah, I've heard that it's like geoengineers or something. Like, yeah. I go, you see how it's sunny right now? You know how they're talking about a big storm? He's like, yeah. I go, no, see all those lines up in the sky? He's like, yeah. And I go, about 45 minutes or so, about an hour, those 2 that are across the sky right there, they're going to blend into a cloud. So by the time and I told him, I said, by the time we get off work, we're probably going to be mostly almost completely cloud covered. Well, I was wrong there because when we got off work, it was still sunny. But by the time I got home, we were cloud covered.
Yeah.
So.
I almost want to go do push-ups right now, so Peppermint has to go slap his mom. You see that comment or no?
No, I didn't. I'm laughing at Trevor Benson's comment. You forgot the 4 pairs of socks, Tom. Now, actually, it's 2 pairs of socks because if I put on 4 pairs, my boots won't fucking tie up.
Yeah, I almost want to go do some push-ups right now just to hear that. Slap my mom.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I got to use the facilities. I'll be right back.
Fuck, I was going to do the same, but go ahead. You do that. I'll play something because I want to go grab a beer. And and all that fun shit. What can I play? To play. Oh, here we go. Let's play this. Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go. Jesus, guys. I don't know. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, stop hitting buttons. Hard to think when you gotta pee. Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee. Yeah, here we go.
Beautiful woman.
A disturbing video has gone viral showing a solo female traveler being sexually harassed by a taxi driver in Egypt.
What? Good, beautiful woman.
Fuck you!
No, don't understand. No touch.
No touch, please.
No touch, please.
No touch. All right, he seems reasonable.
What?
Beautiful, beautiful.
What the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, stop drooling and look where you're going, you creepy fucker.
Why?
Oh,
What happened? Why you see my leg?
Say good woman.
What part of his Kuma-addled brain thinks any of this is going to impress her?
Okay, go drive.
Beautiful woman.
Please drive.
Drive, yes.
Yeah, please drive.
Yes, drive. Yes, drive.
Don't think driving is his top priority in this moment, unless it's driving her to his house.
بقول لك ايه رايك نروح البيت عندي. My house.
What?
我告诉你，你觉得去我家怎么样？
No.
What the fuck?
Apparently, she then asks if she can bring her boyfriend to his house.
Again.
我可以带我男朋友去你家吗？
But he didn't seem too keen on that.
No, أنا هو صديق ليه يور انت حلوة كده.
He really seems to think he can touch her so long as he says no touch.
What?
Good, beautiful woman.
Fuck you!
No,
Jesus.
No touch.
No touch, please.
لا no touch, please. طب اوكي هي بدوية.
What?
بدوية هي.
Okay.
And not to victim blame, because this is all on him. But many respondents wondered why she travelled to Egypt alone dressed like that. There are countries where a girl should never go, especially alone. Stop trying to go to exotic countries to go find yourself. The people just go to Muslim countries thinking they're just like any other. Why are Western and Asian women flocking to third world countries dressed immodestly? Do you think they'll just treat you like a princess? Probably because they've swallowed the cultural relativism narrative that the entire world is just a tolerant, liberal, multicultural utopia, when quite clearly it isn't. Fun fact, when I visited Egypt, our taxi driver tried to purchase me from my dad for some chickens and camels. I have an idea. Stop believing that these places are friendly and safe while simultaneously attacking those of us who tell you they aren't. Although given Uber's shocking record with sexual assaults in Western countries, you might not have to travel abroad to get the same treatment. According to reports, after the clip was posted on an Egyptian Instagram page, the driver was subsequently arrested by authorities.
Beautiful woman.
It was then revealed that he was under the influence of drugs at the time of the incident. Drugs. Yeah, I'm sure that totally explains his behavior.
Fuck you!
The safety of women is also increasingly becoming an issue ahead of the German elections. Now, thanks to Ground News, the sponsor of today's video, which you can check out at ground.news/PJW via the link down below or scan the QR code on screen, I can instantly access cultural enrichment on Europe. We've seen innumerable viral videos out of countries like Germany showing women complaining about how they're increasingly afraid of using public transport or going out alone.
Einfach nur, weil ich Angst habe, Bahn zu fahren, Angst habe, in die Stadt zu gehen.
Right. These German chicks, man, not that long ago were standing outside fucking signs saying refugees are welcome here. And now they're all fucking pissing and moaning going, I'm afraid to go downtown. But you and all your friends were going, refugees are welcome here, and calling everybody else a racist. I don't fucking, I feel bad, but I kind of don't, man.
Angst habe, irgendwas noch in der Öffentlichkeit zu machen.
Because they had to experience it in order for them to fucking kick in and sink in reality.
Nein, wir haben so viel Angst nachts in den Öffis. Wir haben so viel Angst, draußen rumzustehen.
Sweden seems to be encountering similar issues.
Let's break that down.
Algerians were 122 times more likely to commit rape than a native Swede, and Afghans 69 times more likely.
Blinded by the pervasive myth of cultural relativism, the travel media relentlessly pushes the idea that it's safe for women to travel alone in sketchy countries. And it definitely
Fairly
appears
safe,
to
yeah,
have
okay.
an effect. Travel companies are reporting a huge increase in solo female travel. According to Intrepid, 46% of its customer base is solo travelers, and 72% of them are female. More and more females and couples are opting to travel without their partners, often due to unshared interests in destinations or travel types. Sorry, what self-respecting man would be perfectly happy with his wife or girlfriend going travelling alone without him? And vice versa, if I buggered off on holiday on my own to find myself or some silly shit like that, my wife had divorced me, and rightly so. So why do they weirdly keep hyping solo female travel as if it's some new form of women's lib? From the same women's interest website, we learned that the #1 destination out of all places for solo female travel is, wait for it, Morocco. We know Morocco might not seem like the most obvious choice as a solo female travel destination, but there is a way to feel safe and have a transformative trip to the country, a women-only adventure. Telling women to travel alone to Morocco to find themselves. What could possibly go wrong? The promotion of solo female travel is another manifestation of the myth of cultural relativism. The mantra that diversity is our greatest strength, not only within your gentrified little multicultural bubble back at home, but the entire world over, when quite clearly liberal attitudes towards female behaviour in many parts of the world haven't changed a single bit.
Fuck you!
The world's always been a dangerous place, especially for women. Even more so for women travelling alone. But now, thanks to cultural enrichment to experience that danger, increasingly, women don't have to travel very far.
Yeah, there's diversity and all that shit, you know? Oh, fuck, she's coming down now.
Oh, so you're getting it before we are, eh?
Well, it's probably coming off the lake.
Yeah.
But it said this evening or late this afternoon. Well, I guess we're in the afternoon. So, yeah, I guess it's starting now.
Yeah. No, I like PJW. He's good. I've been watching PJW for years.
Left, right, slaughterhouse. Yeah, the illusion. Exactly.
Hey,
Oh,
guys.
it's
All an illusion. How's it going, Green Thumbs?
Hey, I changed my last name. Did you waiter?
Fucking. Even put the French. Even wrote a French accent in there. Do you realize that?
I know.
Did you water? Did you water? Did you water?
Yeah, I thought
Did you water?
it was funny.
Yeah, that's what made me laugh. Is that he wrote the French accent in there? Like,
yep.
It's like, did you water? Did you water?
Yeah.
That you are a problem. Fucking, I
Hey,
don't
man.
know how he types. He spells like he talks, man. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Well, yeah. They, to a certain point, that's what happened when you don't learn in the school.
Yeah, we can read
You learn to adapt pretty quick on pretty much everything
Yeah,
to make the narrative sound okay,
it
but
out, fucking-
where people understand you, but you never had the right spelling.
Yeah. Well, hey, I went to school and I still can't spell English. So, I mean, I can
Well, I get the
spell,
same thing
I
with
can read,
French.
and I can spell, but it's double letters and it's double letters that always fuck me. And is there an E and the I before the E and the E before the I? Go sometimes. No, it's always I before the E, but no, not always.
except after C.
Right? Like fuck, man.
Yeah. The in this picture, it's what it's not showing. It's a cow that says, "Here's free choice."
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you got the left, you got the right, but no, you're both going to the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, Gary says, "Can you count money? Then you're good. You don't need to worry about anything else."
Yep. I thought
Well, it's
that
like-
one was a little more touchy, but lots of people didn't like that one. They are
Yeah.
the virus.
Fuck them. Fuck them. They can't take a joke. I told you.
Yeah, well, I know. We had a massive conversation yesterday about that. It's like more they're gonna try to suppress us making jokes about it, more we're gonna make better and better jokes. It's like, yeah, okay. Try to kill up the jester. See how it goes. it's not gonna work.
Well, they're doing
They're
it.
still
They're
gonna
trying.
come out on top.
They're doing the best to kill the jester, which is.
Yeah.
I mean, comedy's not the same anymore. All comedians, all stand-up comedians, like old school ones, even Joe Rogan knows, man. Like, comedy's not the same anymore, man. You can't even fucking joke about shit.
Yeah,
They get-
someone did call me a commie the other day, and I'm looking at him. I went, I shook his hand. I'm like, "Thank you, sir." And he looked at me all like, "Well, that wasn't a compliment." I'm like, "Oh, I don't even know what you think what a commie is, but to me, it sounds okay because you don't know." And it's like the guy looked at me like, "What?" And it's like, yeah, well, to a certain point, we would both have to know what the word commie really means and agreed on it to make it a stereotype, right? They don't even see that anymore. It's like, yeah, everything we learned when we were kids is not the same now. So whatever they called a Nazi back in 1945 is not what they call now.
No.
Yeah, I learned the difference though because I actually talked to veterans back then, man, and a lot of them said we fought the wrong enemy. Like, they they're like, don't tell anybody I told you this, but like once like a lot of veterans, man, like back then, my grandfather started this with me. Like I had more questions. The more I talked to my grandfather and the older guys around my grandparents' age when I was a kid, the more questions I had, and the more I asked, and these fuckers they'd fucking come out and say shit, man, and holy fuck, like hang on to your hat, man, because you're about to hear a whole bunch of weird shit that would fucking blow your mind, and it just made me ask more and more questions. Like I didn't know who or what to believe anymore, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. The wrong.
Yeah, they say we're not educated, but it seems we know more about education than they do. Go figure why. I guess we went to so many rabbit hole. We find out what real education was.
Well, I kind of had this thought the other day. I can't remember if I was in an X space or on here. Maybe I can't remember where I actually said this, or I might have been on stream. I literally can't. But from my personal opinion, it's almost like that generation that was like from World War II and then like right afterwards, they soaked basically the indoctrination into them the hardest because then they knew, because then that would pass down into the generations afterwards. So I think that's why you see a lot of it, like what they say, boomers and all that type of stuff, right? Again, also too, because a lot of the guys that were alive during that time period that were fighting that war, that knew the whole time that they were fighting the actually wrong enemy, they needed to shut them on the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. What happened in Germany is happening now with COVID, and most people are not like we see it happening, but they keep telling us it's not happening, and I'm like, no. There's something that happened after the war. The 2 generation after that kind of got all assimilated one way or another. And now it's same thing with COVID. And I'm like, they don't see the similarity. They're like, you can't say what happened in Germany was the same than COVID. And I'm like, what? They didn't kill that many people? I'm like, show me how.
Boomers were
What's the
definitely raised with TV. And
nowadays?
I'm talking about the
on
grandparents,
people that died.
like my parents' parents, the World War II generations. Ones I'm talking about, the ones who had like pictures of Princess Di, and they're all in the monarchy and England and swore an oath to the Queen. Those guys, they were brainwashed. We did the right thing and Nazis bad, blah 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 blah, fucking. But then there was a lot of them, man, I talked to who saw past that bullshit and hated the monarchy. So I noticed a trend. The ones who did not fucking like this whole fucking why are we still kissing the Queen and King's ass, who were against the monarchy, they're the ones who were telling me like, yeah, we fought the wrong enemy. We didn't have to join them, but we didn't have to be there either. Like, because they were just pissed off and they lost their friends, man. For what? And it was for what? Again, my grandfather said the same thing. Bunch of poor farmers fighting for the rich man's wealth. You're fighting over real estate that you'll never fucking get to own. Like, what the fuck, man? It's like, think about it. Like, what? That's the first question you should ask yourself anytime you're going to war. Why? For what?
Yeah.
Who benefits?
Yeah.
Who benefits?
Oh, yeah.
Am I gonna get a big plot of land? Like back in the day, back in the 1800s, I think up until the 1800s, like the Boer War. If you fought in the Boer War, you can come back to Canada or back to England. You could take a pension or you could take a plot of land in Canada. And a lot of guys, there's a lot of settlements in New Brunswick and Maritimes and that, and Canada. There's land that was from, like, you had to be a sergeant or higher in order to get a couple acres or whatever acreage. Like, the higher your rank, the more acreage you got. And you could take land instead of a pension. So a lot of guys took land, and those families are still there. Those last names are still there, man. Like Baxter's Corner and fucking all the, look, you look up the names, and there's French names, English names, Irish names. But those are all guys who took land grants, who went and fought the Boer War. They went and fought for whatever, for king and crown, king and country. They don't do that now. Like, like, you know, Jeremy should be able to go and fucking have 20 acres. You know, say, keep your pension, just give me 20 acres. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was never the for the way that they treated our veteran or even the elderly and all that stuff. It's like, we have to be better. But then it doesn't seem to be better is a Canadian thing anymore. Well, that's what they're trying to tell us, that being better is not something that is required. And I'm like, no. It's our job to do better to a certain point. But then when we do call out people, it's everybody's job to listen because we are trying to do better. And they tried to say that we're conspiracy theorists and terrorists and all that. I'm like, show me one terrorist in Canada. Show it to me. Because he's not white. I know that much.
Even the guys that died in the First and Second World War in Korea, like, okay, so they fought, they gave the ultimate sacrifice. Why can't their family or their kids have a chunk of land given to them?
Yes.
Tax free. Like, here's a chunk of land. You earned it with blood. It's yours now.
For me, what I saw is I remember asking my mom during the Oka crisis. I asked her about the neighbor across the street. I'm like, he owns his house, right? And my mom is like, yes. I'm like, how come the army is all over his land? She's like, oh, no one really owns the land. They give you a promise to have the land, but if they want to take it back, they can. And right there, I looked at my mom, and I don't know. Like, I was talking to my aunt about that. I'm like, I think that's the defining moment where I decided to do my own things and not to listen too much about the adult, because obviously they were letting this happen. Meanwhile, they knew about it. And I'm like, nah, I'm going to do my own thing now. It fucked up my life in a way, but I don't regret it. It's like, no, I'd rather grow up the way I did than most people I see nowadays. It's like, nah. I still think it's got more value and more merit to it.
Yeah, like what you're saying there about how nobody actually really owns the land; they can just take it whenever they want. There was I think it was probably about 10 years ago now, I want to say, out in Ottawa, near the Quebec area. There was this farmer who had a whack of land, and his family's been farming this land since before, because the Canada was even named Canada, for fuck's sakes. Before Dominion, basically before Dominion, and the military offered to buy the land because they wanted to expand part of their base or something like that. It's something to do, or training grounds, I think it was. And he refused. He's like, no, this is my fucking land. It's been in my family since like X amount of time, blah, 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 blah. And so I guess they offered him more, and he still said no. It ended up turning it out that they literally just said, yeah, okay, no, fuck it, we're just moving you off the land. Just took the land. Yeah,
I saw
they
that
didn't give
with
a rat's
the
ass
railway.
about. Yeah, they didn't give a flying fuck about this guy and his the blood roots that his family has put.
Like probably 6-7 generations, probably there since the 1600s in some cases.
They did.
In Quebec and
they didn't give a flying fuck because all they wanted to do. No, we need a bigger training ground. Fuck you.
Yeah. My grandpa was a proud Italian, and I always honor his image as I'm trying to do my best to be the best human being I can, because he tried his best. And he told me back then he hired a lots of Asian people to build a railway in Montreal and across Canada, and he hated the way they were treated outside of his care. He hated the way that the government was appropriating land to pass a railway through. And he was telling me all that. He's like, yeah, he's like, I'm not for, he's like, I need a job. That's why I work there. But he's like, I'm not for what they're doing. And I'm like, okay, but can you say anything? He's like, yeah, I'd be just like them. He's like, so I'm better to fight.
I just got to say this, Alex.
I'm
reading Bad Hat's comments. I just got to say this right now. Bad Hat, she's harboring like this regret that she wished she could go back. You can't go back. I just want to say this to you, Bad Hat. Your grandfather would have been proud of you no matter what. Okay.
Yep.
So no matter what, he'd be even more proud of you now if he saw you now. But I guarantee he would have been proud of you no matter fucking what. That's your grandpa. So
everyone went to a
you can't go back in
rebellion.
the past. You can't change shit. It is what it is. But I guarantee if your grandfather was listening right now, he'd be proud of you no matter what. That's how dads are. Fathers are. They're that way. Like, fuck, you're gay. For fuck's sake. All right, fine, you're gay then. Jesus. You know, like they'd be proud of you no matter what. That's because that's how dads are and grandfathers are. I don't know my experience. So yeah, don't dwell on that shit, Bad Hat.
Yeah. I have the same thing too. Like, I so wish that I would have more time with my grandpa when I was a kid, but then it didn't happen. So all I have is, I guess, talking to him now that he's passed away. So I talk to myself a lot, but at least I know he's proud because I haven't given up yet.
Peppermint, who's gay? What? Where?
Taz, I can change my underwear if I want to. I just don't want to.
and Trad, it would be a show that I would watch 100% if Rogue decides to make his own show one day, because I would love to have him on our show to debate, to talk with him and all that. I know he doesn't like too much the being the spotlight and all, but I still think he needs the spotlight right on. Be a great leader at some point in time.
Well, rogues like me, him and I used to chime in all the time in the chats. We were always in the chats. I never fucking thought I'd be doing this shit. Like
I know.
But now
that's why since we started all this, I've been trying to coach him to get on. But yeah, like, it's not everyone that likes to be online either. It's like, I didn't like it at first, but then I find out, okay, well, that's the only way we have to let our voice being heard. Other than yelling everywhere and protesting all the time, it's like, yeah, well, eventually we all have our right to pass our shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's nice for like-minded people to get together and shoot the poop about stuff. But I mean, I don't want to get into politics as much anymore because I've had enough, man. You know, like, I've been trying not to. I didn't want to do that in the first place when I first started doing this. I wanted to, because the other guys are doing that shit. I wanted to get into just anything, man. Can we not talk about the shit that we know is shitty?
Yeah.
It's just, why keep reminding ourselves of how shitty things are? I know shitty things are shitty until anybody comes up with some solutions. Like, we can come around, we can wrap our knuckles against our head and fucking try to figure out solutions to the problem. But even if we did come up with a really fucking solid, fucking foolproof solution, I wouldn't say it out. You won't say it online because then the enemy hears it, and then they'll have counter steps against it, right? So you don't tell your enemy what your plans are. There's a rule normally.
No, but we can make a stream where we're just shooting shit and a stream where we're just doing our stuff. It's the two different stream that I seen.
Hold on just a second. Island Jason, if it's a PDF file off of Telegram, you should be able to put it in the chat. Because I've been trying to figure out how to share PDF files from my phone in my notes section onto it, and I haven't been able to figure it out. But if it's through Telegram to Telegrammer, it should work. They're talking about the Picton book because the Picton book's is out now. So
yeah, it is. It is.
So yeah, like if you can get it in the chat, go right ahead, man. Look.
But I'm kind of wondering, with that book, when people start pointing massive errors all over the place, are they really going to correct it, or are they just going to push it under the rug and, oh, nothing happened here? I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah,
It'll be
I think that's what's
ignored.
going to happen.
Yeah, that's how they do it, right? They just ignore it. Like you'd be standing there with a fucking megaphone on the side of the street, and they'd just be like,
Well, yeah, CTV and Global should be all over this shit. It should be the story of the year, like everything else. Every time there's a story, like James Top and all that shit.
To me personally, it's not about the farm itself. It's about who's their neighbors. And it's like, you look at who's neighbors in that region, and it's like, oh, Is that why we can't talk about it? Because the two neighbors, the one that is across the street, we can't really talk about it, and the one that's a mile and a half away, we definitely can't talk about this guy. And it's like, oh, okay. That's what makes the whole thing about the Pinkton farm so interesting. It's the neighborhood, and it's like, okay, is that why they're trying to hide it? I'm like, well, obviously. Why would they try to hide it if they had nothing to hide?
Yeah.
Like it's pissing me off in a way, because, and that's what I was telling my aunt. I'm like, I've been called a criminal most of my life. I've been put in jail for my values and all that, and what I wish and what I do. And I realize, I'm like, it's nothing compared to what those guys do. But no, those guys are out and they're never gonna get charged, and they're never gonna learn their lesson either. And it's like, well, where is society going?
She's coming down now, there, boys.
Nice.
No,
So does
not
that
really.
mean I'm gonna have snow at some point during the day?
Apparently,
I
this
don't want
snowstorm,
to.
this
Okay.
snowstorm is significant. It's even hitting a good chunk of the states too.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Yeah, the I have a friend in Texas and Dallas, and he was saying it's -6 in the last few days there over there, and I was like, really?
In
How's
Dallas?
it go? Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's he's a 50-year-old man that's about to get kicked out because the lady where he used to live at owned the house and she died. So now that she passed away, now they're kicking that old guy out on the street, and now he's got to go for shelters and all that. He's 50 and he's all like,
Good
I
luck
don't know
with
what
that
to
because
do.
he's
So,
white.
no, but
Right?
I did try to, like, he did talk to me because he knows it's like I went through it. I'm like, okay, call there. So now he did that in the last week, and he's like, okay, I think I secure myself a place at the that shelter and all that in Dallas. But he's like, that's the only place I got. If that doesn't work, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, but look, we have people that are in that way. You need to buy yourself, since he still has his pension money. I'm like, just buy yourself a trailer and insulate it and live in it. And he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna have a choice. And it's sad to see an old person that's in their 50s that they're forced to live that way because the person they live with died and now they got no place to stay. I'm like, wow. I never thought that it would be that way, and I've been talking to this guy for 9 years now, and it just happened this year. Now he's stuck. It's like, fuck. I so wish I could help him, but I'm not in a good position to do that. So
At 50
I
years
realize
old,
I give them ideas.
it's not easy to fucking start over again at the age of 50, for fuck's sakes. Like, if I was in my 30s, I could start over again. I still got it. I could put in fucking 16-hour days, man, all fucking 8 days a week. You know what I mean? And make enough money to fucking get myself a place. You know what I mean? And just bust my ass. I could do that when I was in my 30s, maybe even my 40s, early 40s, but not now, man. I'm 50 now. If I was on my own and didn't have Michelle, I was on my own, just me. I don't know what the fuck I'd do, man. What the fuck would I do? You can only couch surf for so long. You know, hopefully you got a buddy that's got a fucking shed that you can go live in his shed for a little while till you get your shit together. But even then, how are you gonna fucking by yourself make up enough money to fucking to pay any rent? You'd have to buy a trailer somewhere, and hopefully someone will let you fucking crash in their lot somewhere. What the fuck is that?
So I asked for that, and he mentioned because he's in Texas, it's not gonna work. Like, no one down there are willing to even give $1 for anyone because it's Texas. Like, the rich prick. That's what he was kind of mentioning. He's like, yeah, there's no chance that I'm gonna get anyone to even let me on their parking. And I'm like, what? Oh, that's ridiculous. And he's like, yeah, it is. And it's like, wow, okay, people are that they're like that. And he's like, yep. And I'm like, fuck, that's sad.
I should have answered. That could have been a Jeep. Fucking never even thought. I've been getting so many fucking shit numbers, man. I just, like, all day, every day, there's like 5 fucking shit numbers calling. I don't know the fucking number. And if it's somebody I know that's calling me, like, if it's any of you guys out west or something, because I see weird area codes. I don't answer it, man. I don't fucking know anybody's number off by heart. Like, I'd leave a fucking message, and then I know it's you, and I'll call you back. But if it's not you, it's probably, most of the time, it's some fucking Jeep or Reliance Home Comfort. Someone wants to see my fucking water heater and shit. Like, And now it's election time too, so you know.
Grand Highland, he's like, water tank or Uncle Aaron?
Yeah.
No, it's not Aaron. I don't think it's Aaron. No, Aaron wouldn't be. No, I think his name comes up.
Okay.
Yeah, his name
okay.
comes up. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a long list of block numbers. Somehow it seems the telegrams loves to have. I guess they have their own people now. I'm getting weird message left and right, but I know I'm not the only one because everyone complained about it. So I was like, oh, okay. So it's a common thing. Okay, block, and it's like, yep.
Yeah, I've
If
been
I
getting
don't know
text
who it is,
messages from fucking Doug Ford's people.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm getting text messages from PP's people. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah. I had one from Bunny something, and I don't even know who the fuck it is, but I know she's a politician somewhere. But I'm like, yeah, Bunny something in Ontario, and I'm like,
the ex Newmarket mayor.
Okay, yeah, the like I don't know who she is, but it's so funny that I'm receiving calls from her, the Green Party. I'm like, no,
I think she's
I'm
a
the
liberal.
true Green. I'm the true Green Party. They don't know Green Party that they have now. They don't know what it is to be
The Green
green.
Party
and
is
it's
just
like,
a UN front. The Canadian
Yes,
Green
exactly.
Party is just all it is just a UN mouthpiece. That's literally all it is.
Because they're all about the fucking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
pretty much every talking point of theirs you can find in the fucking UN documents and
Well, yeah, and when you ask real question about what they're willing to do, like we had the Green Party here in my region that tried to get us to sign for them, and we show them it's like, okay, well, get those little space where we can grow stuff on, and we'll think about it. 3 years down the road, they didn't do it. So we went to the city and we got it ourselves. And then I called in. I sent the Green Party a letter and I called them to let them know, hey, look, this is how it's done. You want flower pots in your neighborhood? You call
Green's
the city.
all anti-oil.
Call the party.
Just fucking garbage, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
The green, yeah, Grant's right. Yeah. UN agenda adjacent. Yeah, they exactly are. Because if you read the Green Party's manifesto or whatever the fuck they call that, it's literally all just talking points of sustainable development goals, all of it. All the climate crap.
Oh yeah.
All of it. Yeah.
Like
and then they get everybody. And even I was like that too, man, back in the 90s and shit. Like I was all sold on that stuff. Like, because I want clean water. I go fishing. I go out in the woods. I'm sick and tired of seeing garbage and littering, and I want our creeks and our rivers to be clean. I don't want raw sewage going down there. I don't want farm runoff going down and destroying.
But see, this is what you're right, Chris, and this is what makes the Green Party the hypocrites. Is because the Green Party wants everything all nice and green and clean water and rivers, blah 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 blah. But then they also back all the fucking immigrants coming in that are dirtying everything up.
Yeah.
So they're just hypocrites.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, big time. And that's what I mean. For us, we did show them like the lady was nice and all that. That's one of the reasons I opened the door. I was talking with her. I was like, I took the conversation she gave me, and then I give her ideas of what the neighbor would want it. And she looked at us and she's like, okay, well, we'll try to work on that, sir. Can we hope on your support? And I'm like, oh, if you get that happen, you'll have my support. 3 years later, I'm the one that called her saying, hey, this is how it's done. It took 3 years, but yeah, calling the city almost every week and sending them letters. Now we have flower pots everywhere in our city to show that we care about nature. And they're like, yeah, we're totally on another page on that one. And I'm like, yeah, that's the problem. You're not the Green Party. You're the harassment party for the Arnak party. And I'm like, yeah, they didn't like that at all.
Well, I was like, you want to save the bees. Everybody's concerned about the bees. Why don't you plant more wildflowers? Like, they've been doing that around my area. We got walking paths here, the pipeline paths and stuff. And it's not the city that's doing it. It's communities. It's people that live around here that are planting wildflowers and stuff so that, birds and bees and
guy like me.
All that stuff.
I love my bees.
Apple trees as well. Apple trees. The flowers.
I love my bees.
Well, where I live, like this section of Hamilton, like the old guy used to live across the street from me. I told you about the old guy that fought in the Battle of Britain. Like, he lived here since he was a kid where I live. And and then he moved back here and he bought a house, but he used to live and play here as a kid. So he's connected to the street. But after the war, he came back, built a house across the street from me. He said from where you've been to my house. He said you could see all the way downtown Hamilton, and it was all nothing but orchards, all apple orchards, pears, peaches. It was just orchards, man, all along the Greenbelt, all the way down to Niagara, all the way up to fucking Toronto, man. The whole Greenbelt. It was all orchards and shit, man. People grew fruit and grapes and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And now that that's gone, now it's all city and pavement and fucking
foreigners.
And you wonder where all the bees and the birds are gone. Well, it's because it's all fucking city now. What the fuck do you want? There's no.
I'm trying to bring them
There
back
used to be
slowly.
brook trout, like right where I live. There used to be a creek that used to be able to catch brook trout. That's where the fuck did that go? That's gone. Holy
Well,
fuck,
I
man!
remember
Fucking phones driving the fucking wall.
Who is it?
Whatever the fuck this is. Jesus Christ! Let me answer next. It's pissing me off now.
Go ahead.
Hello. What?
Oh, they want to talk to you about the water heater. Yeah. There we go.
That's someone fucking with me.
Oh. Tom, I think your camera is
Tom's glitching out,
giving
man.
up. Yeah, your camera is glitching.
That's weird.
Weird,
You can hear me
yeah.
still, right?
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me just unplug it.
That could be the storm, too, right?
It's having problem with the snow outside.
Right,
That was probably fucking Peppermint Patsy fucking around, or one of them, or
There we
Taz or somebody.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
No,
I
that
said
was
unplug it
pre-recorded
back in.
fucking. I'm calling about your water heater, sir. It was somebody.
Yeah.
That's definitely some fuckery. That wasn't real. It was. What are you fucking?
Yeah, Bad Hat Harry says weird. The call set it off. Yeah, it was strange. As soon as the call happened, my camera started fucking up.
Yeah, my phone's connected with my computer too, so maybe that's what it is.
Oh, maybe
But I was
you're
gonna
the
mention-
one fucking with Tom's connection.
But I was gonna say a couple minutes ago before the fucking phone rang there, we were talking about like how you were talking about all the orchards and then it turned all into city.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I always kind of had this theory. I wouldn't say vision or anything like that. It was more like a theory. That because like I grew up in the like I wouldn't say country, but it was like I don't know, but a couple hours north of the city kind of deal, right? So it was country, but it wasn't the north, I would say.
Yeah.
But I always knew as a kid that even that far north, eventually, Bob, I always figured by the time I'm an adult or grown up, as I'd say when I was a kid, that this is all going to be city, that the city was literally going to move straight up and straight out. Like everything just turned into one big city. This is all now, mind you, I also grew up watching Terminator and like original Total Recall and all that type of shit, right? So that's probably plant that seed in there. But then you fast forward to now and you look at the GTA all the way down to like Hamilton, that whole area. It is solid city.
Yeah.
It is literally one big city.
That was all prime farmland.
Yep.
All prime farmland, man.
And I still know people around the Toronto area that are trying, like they've been fighting for almost 20 years now to just have flower pots on every corner of every street, just so at least they retain some of the green that they used to be there. But now they said no, like it's going, and it used to be the marijuana party, but it wasn't a party. It was the marijuana patient in Toronto that were fighting for that. But now since the COVID and all that, but the 7 people that used to care about it, well, they're all gone. So now the city is just like they don't care. And there's no one else to push it either.
But
So now
instead of responsibly fucking like urban sprawl could have been done more responsibly, but instead they want like Mississauga, even Hamilton, the mountain. Like my buddy remembers growing up hunting not that far from where I'm at, up on the mountain. He's from up there. His parents had a farm. That's gone now. One of the old houses is still there, but it's all fucking subdivisions and shit now and mini malls. That was all prime hunting and farmland, man. You go up there and you can hunt deer and turkey and no problem. And as long as everybody knew each other, now it's all fucking developed. That was all prime fucking farmland. But instead of fucking spreading it out, because there's whole fucking towns that are dead, right? Where you want to go fucking open up strip malls and fucking have subdivisions and shit and townhouses, go to a small town that's defunct, that never made it, whatever, and build your small town there instead of sprawling and you're just taking more and more fucking prime farmland, man. They don't give a fuck.
That's what I thought.
Growing shit. They're all green. They're all for the environment, but they don't give a flying fiddler's fuck about farming and farmers know how to keep the fucking land green and fertile because that's their business, man.
I was talking to my aunt 2 days ago when I don't know, but I felt like a proud nephew on some levels because my aunt is 77 now, so she's really old. But during COVID, she's vaccinated and all that because she's an elderly. Their little village had technically no choice. If they didn't do it, the cops were going to force them to go to an hospital to get the shot. And it's like, wow, really? And my mom was describing it to me like, so she's vaccinated, but now she's moving away from the big city. Like she was already away from the city, but now she's moving and she's looking everywhere and she won't buy a house that's between antennas. Because she knows
they're building on top of. Sorry, I didn't mean to change subject, but I'm talking. Get back to the urban sprawl bullshit. Like Toronto, every time there's a heavy rain, they're flooding all out because why? Because they never thought ahead. Like, holy shit! If we keep stacking people on top of people on top of people, and they flush their toilets, it's got to go somewhere. Jesus Christ! You think?
Like, and not to mention, too, by removing a lot of the natural ground as well, did a lot of that.
Yeah.
Now that they remove all the natural ground and put in place it all with concrete. Yeah, so you got subways and then cities on top of subways without a lot of proper natural soil and earth below it that would actually soak up a lot of that flood waters and things like that.
It all runs
so
off
that's another reason, too. Like, poorly designed cities have a tendency of really flooding out bad because of that reason.
And you got Montreal now too, and they go back there just dumping raw sewage into the fucking St. Lawrence. Like, well, all the money. Well, we got lots of money for Ukraine and for all these other countries. You guys can't figure out how to fucking treat your sewage.
Oh, they can't.
You tell me to recycle and turn my fucking lights off and conserve and drive an electric car? Fuck off, man.
Like, for instance, in the town that I live in, there's certain areas of town that you actually can't use, like there's certain types of chemicals and shit like that on your yard because when it rains, it actually gets down into the sewers because that particular sewer, the drainage goes right into the lake.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. So there is some of those in my town, and they are posted on the sewers, right?
It's hypocritical, man, because the shit they dump down, the factories and stuff, and all these big corporations, the things they're dumping down their fucking drains and sewers, you don't get to hear or see about because it's on premises. Like they're dumping all kinds of shit and running off, and then where's that go?
And it
goes straight into the fucking Ontario. For fuck's sakes, man.
It's usually
but they're worried about us. It doesn't matter. You can take all of us, private citizens with their own little apartments, their own little houses. We're nothing compared to what the fucking some of the big fucking businesses are polluting, man. I know they come a long ways, but they're polluting a lot, man. Way more than what we can.
Like, that's what I mean.
Our carbon footprints fuck all compared to what the government buildings are putting out, pumping out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What shipyards are pumping out and dumping. What ships?
With the 5G towers on the tops of them.
Just the fucking ships alone that come up from the ocean into the Great Lakes and come from other countries. The shit they're dumping from their bilges. We got zebra mussels. We got gobies. We got fucking shit ducks now because of. Don't give a fuck about that. We got Asian carp. No one thinks about Asian carp. Oh, what the fuck? What's Asian carp? Oh, they just kill everything. Like, and all we have is Asian carp.
Oh,
fuck!
You're forgetting about the Asian bee.
Oh fuck! Because what goes on? You want to be worried about the environment? Be worried about that. Be very worried about Asian carp. You're worried about the environment. Concentrate on invasive species.
Yep.
Concentrate on that invasive species.
Yeah, the Asian
in your lifetime.
Ladybugs.
Well, me and a coworker today. Me and a coworker today were talking about the pretty much extinction of the emerald ash because of a bug. And so they went, and this particular bug, I guess, would breed in the tree. And so they, instead of like trying to figure out how to get rid of the bug, what did they do? No, we're just going to get rid of all the trees.
Yeah.
So we're pretty much nil of emerald ash, as they're called.
Just like the ostrich, it was something about ostrich on the other hand of Canada there around BC that they wanted to call 400 ostrich or 4,000 ostrich, something like that, for no reason. And it's like, well, why don't you fix the reason why that happened?
Yeah,
it's a bylaw that's wrong, so fix the bylaw. But no,
we'll just destroy your business and kill a bunch of birds. One of them had a sniffle, and there's
for nothing.
And I'm pretty sure birds and animals, they get the sniffles like we do too. And after they get the sniffles, they're better, and they get better, and they move on. Like, we'll just kill you because you got sniffles. Okay, so if I get a
animals have their good days and their bad days.
If I get the flu, Or if I get fucking chicken pox, we'll just kill Chris so nobody else gets chicken pox. Where's your fucking head, man? Jesus.
Yeah, no, I know.
We're being run by idiots. We know that. You know, I know.
I've been bitching about that most of my life because everything I wanted is to preserve and do better. I want to make my family line proud, even though I'm a criminal. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't stop me from wanting people to be proud of whatever I'm gonna change into over the years. That's my job, right? And it's like, no. But that's exactly the aspect that they don't want to do. And if people are doing that on themselves, they want to do it elsewhere too, which is nature and all that, bringing the nice bees. And it's important to have bees. And they just try to put their fucking concrete everywhere, and it's like, no, that's not like, and they're wondering why nature is changing so much. They're the one changing it. They put concrete everywhere, and then they fucking tell us it's climate change. It's not. It's them. They're the damn change in the climate. And that's the main problem.
We should have been having COVID parties, like chickenpox parties. I said that when it first came out. So why don't we all just go get together and just get it over with, and then move on? Oh, but you can die. Oh, who's gonna die, man?
Yeah.
There's people dying in the streets in Italy and China. They're dying. They're dying from this. Where? I haven't seen the proof, man.
Yeah, exactly.
And the videos that they did show, they were actors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the passing out and all that. I'm like, okay, look,
they're all staged.
all of them had.
I mean, it was scary, but when you look into it, like, well, who was that?
Yeah, the videos coming out of China and Lombardy, Italy, they were all fucking staged, and it's also proof of that is also all these doctors that said that the hospitals were full of dying people, but yet they're doing TikTok videos of being dancing fucking morons.
Yeah, they're dancing around. They're full and they're busy. Yeah, fuck, man.
Yeah.
No wonder they.
And people fell for that shit.
Yes, they did.
Oh yeah, I know.
Too. In the beginning, I almost did, and it took me a minute or two, a month or two actually, to fucking clue in. It's like
I was at the beginning of it all. I was willing to believe it was something for about 1 week, and within the first week, I was just like, you know what? No, this is bullshit.
For me, it was the same thing too. It's as soon as they mentioned 2 more weeks, I'm looking at it and I'm like, fuck this shit, man. There's no 2 more weeks. They know it's not.
But what
it's
really
or they know their shit. And I was expecting to see hazmat suit and army on the street everywhere, and I didn't see that. I'm like, okay, they're full of shit this time.
But what really got my attention though was on the day that they started using the pandemic word, like actually using the pandemic word, was ironically a Friday the 13th.
Okay, yeah.
Right, because they were leading up to it saying this and that, blah 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 blah. But the day they said we are officially going into pandemic lockdowns was March 3rd, Friday, March 13th.
Yeah,
and
I know that's my birthday, by the way, so I know I will always remember the fucking crime.
And so I thought that was quite interesting. Right off the bat, I'm like, that's interesting. They throw the P word out into the public on this day of all days. And people are like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's Jacques de Molay Day. Don't you guys know what Jacques de Molay Day is? And I kind of say that as a joke, but also as a way of kind of started explaining why Friday the 13th is a thing. And it's all about like the Templars, all that crap, right?
Oh, I know.
I go, right. But even still, like, I was at the beginning of it, I was just like, well, maybe this is something, because I've always kind of figured that, okay, the New World Order is going to make a move. And how they're going to make a move, I always kind of figured, well, they're not going to be able to do it this way because it can be stopped. They're not going to be able to do it this way because it can be stopped. But causing a pathogen, that'll probably work, because years before that, I read all Rockefeller's lockstep documents. Years before that. Oh, yeah. And so, but even then, though, but at the first week of it, I was willing to give it the benefit of the doubt that it was something real. But then after about a week of it, no, I was just like, as soon as I started seeing rat lines come up on Facebook to rat your neighbors, that's when I was like, I see what's going on here.
Oh yeah, right. I saw that too. My aunt told me, and they like the little town they were like, they didn't rat each other, but she told me that if they didn't follow the guide, it's like the cops would come down and arrest them and bring them to the hospital to get their shot. And I'm like, oh, they wouldn't go that far. And she's like, no. It happened in a few towns in Quebec. And she heard it from friends of hers. And I'm like, oh, shit, that bad? And I'm like, they can't. No, if it was real, where's the hazmat suit? And my aunt is like, that's it. You have it right there. No hazmat suit. There's no pandemic.
Man. It's like, look, man, I know those dust masks don't do shit. They don't do fuck all. For anything.
She always told me.
It just didn't make any sense. Like, wait a minute, this is retarded.
Yeah.
And the more he looked, the more retarded it seemed. Like, this is fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I always said the government will never let a good crisis go to waste. And I was asking questions at the beginning too. Like, my sister's like, her and I fucking had it out, and we haven't talked since. Like, oh, well, I know these old people that died. I know so and so. Like, she works at the Legion, and they're all old people who already have comorbidities.
Yeah,
so they're already sick with something, anyways. So they got the flu and they fucking died. They probably died because they got the flu, and they probably put them on a ventilator and fucking couldn't see anybody, and probably gave them the fucking jab and shit. And who knows, man? Like they died of the flu, and then there's guys who got fucking bit by a shark and fucking they died of COVID. There's people dying from other fucking way other reasons.
Car accidents.
They typed it down as COVID.
Yeah.
So
the reason why they were doing that is because the hospitals got a massive monetary kickback.
Right. They were getting money. So the more people that died from COVID, the more money they got. So they
did the same thing.
Fuck, man.
They did the same thing with my mom. Like, she was written as a COVID death. Meanwhile, she didn't die of COVID. No, she was elderly in terminal phases, and her operation didn't heal. It was because of the whatever she took. Yes, we're pretty sure about that one, because she always healed from operation before for almost like 20 years in a row. She had operation and she never had a problem healing. But this time she wasn't healing. So, and she told us she made me sign a whole bunch of paper and all that so I don't go batshit crazy on people, because she's like, look, you're gonna see the real reason why I die and then follow that, whether the province is gonna do. But I saw what the province did. They put her as a
fucked up there though in the beginning. Like I did get something that it wasn't normal. It wasn't a normal fucking
it's a
cold or flu. I don't know what it was,
Everybody
but it was
got,
fucking.
yeah.
It was.
I'm of the belief. Like I'm of the belief personally. Now this is just my personal opinion. That I do think that they actually did release something, and my personal opinion is I think they just tweaked the cold virus a bit.
Yep.
Because December of 2020, it was December 18th of 2020. I'll never forget. I came down with a wicked fucking like I don't know what it was. And I had it for about 24 hours. And for about 24 hours, I thought I was fucking dying. I haven't been there. But
I had the same thing here.
Yeah, it's for about 24 hours, like maybe a couple of days, and it felt really.
Yeah, but it was in December.
I never had it before. I didn't know what it was.
It was in December of 2020 that came down. I had it for about 24 hours, and like I said, it was gone after that.
Yeah.
And then everything else comes by in the fucking February, March, and everything. And I was standing right beside people that were like, oh, I'm sick. It's just like, oh, okay. Like nothing, right? So I am of the belief that they did tweak it and kind of made it travel faster, shit like that. But I don't believe that was the weapon. I think that was the psyop to get people to take the weapon.
Maybe.
But it was enough to make me almost want to go to the hospital. Almost. Like I was like, oh, it was like.
See, I never fell for that. I never fell for the hospital.
I know, but it was bad enough for me that it was like, do I want to go because they can give you something?
For me, I saw it as a cold, a normal cold or something like that. But then it was a little more than a normal cold and a bit different because it lasted 24 hours. Then I was fine after. So I'm like, okay, they did release something, in my opinion, but whatever it was to push, like Tom said, it was to push people to go for whatever it's out there that they were pushing. And it's like with everything around, the way, like, they can't call it not a psyops at this point because everything happened. We all witnessed it. And it's like now they're gagging because we keep showing them what they did. And they're like, no, we can't see that again because no, that doesn't fit with our value now. And it's like, yeah. They locked down fucking old age home and all that shit.
They did that purposely. They were actually bringing actual sick patients into the nursing homes to purposely to
Yep.
Exactly.
I've
been a painter all my life. I knew those masks were fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Even
a
working
respirator
drywall and shit like that. Like,
oh yeah.
Total fucking whack job, garbage.
I work with those masks when it was time to sand any wood out around, and you always end up with massive amount of dust, wood dust in your nose, regardless if you have the mask or not. So it's like I knew that it wasn't that, and I still even have the mask right next to me, and I have the print out. It says 3M. Those masks do not stop particles.
No,
and it says it's print on the mask. So I kept
a load
those.
of shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I kept showing that to my friends and all that, and he's like, "Yeah, no, I don't care."
And that's another reason.
Like,
and the masks, the fucking face diapers, was another thing to get people to take the you know what.
Yes.
Because
Here, Graham, I'll let you in, man, but I gotta bugger off here pretty soon. But I'll let you guys in and shoot the shit.
Like, oh, if you want to take the mask off, you got to do this. Like, if you want to be able to do this, then you have to do this. So it's like, I see what this is.
Bad area is right on that. The CHSLD. Yeah, no, I know a lot about it. My mom worked for almost 15 years in that system, and then she quit because she was there to help people. She wanted to help people, and they stopped her. They kicked her out because she was elderly, but she wanted to learn. She's like, "Look, I'm gonna do the job for free. Just let me in. I just want to show my face every day to the patient. That way, they're more happy." And they refused that. I was like, "Fuck."
I'm just going to comment on Grant here. Grant says
Yeah, go
coerced consent. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Grant, because they had to figure out a way to get around Nuremberg and Geneva conventions to get this into people, because the government couldn't come right down and say, you're going to take this. It's law now, because that completely violates Nuremberg codes, all that type of shit. So what they did, that's why they said, we're going to leave it up to the corporations, the companies to do it, because that is how they got around that.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Go ahead, Grim. Hey, Grim.
From a personal point of view, how did this all begin? Because how it began was we were bombarded with a mass of videos, short videos that showed people dying.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you remember that? You guys remember, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It was massive.
So what was the purpose of those videos? Because those videos were designed to shock people.
Scare the shit out of them.
Yes.
Yep.
And guess what? It worked.
It did. You're right. Even the Canadian military released documents afterwards saying that they were running operations on what they called mass formation psychosis.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Can you try to find one of those videos today?
No, they're scrubbed.
No,
unless
can't.
people have them saved.
They've all been scrubbed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They've all been scrubbed. Now.
Oh yeah, I know.
Now, if this was an actual event, do you really believe that those videos would have been scrubbed? Because they wouldn't be. They'd be still.
Oh, I know that.
You'd be able to buy it offline, like online, like off Amazon or something like that.
So think about this. Before I continue to tell you how fucking corrupt things were, just that alone is enough to tell people that this thing was all bullshit.
Yep.
Yep.
That's enough. We don't even need to continue with the conversation. That's enough to tell you that it was all bullshit.
You are correct, Green. That's one of the reasons why I've been complaining so much since the beginning. What are we waiting for? But I do understand we need the numbers and all that, because to me, all my life I saw them lying to us, and I never understood why society keeps wanting to go further in the future, but without doing anything.
What numbers would you like, sir?
Personally, I think we have the amount. We just need to organize it better and all that. But lots of people say it's the amount that we don't have, and
but you don't. No, but you're not.
I have no idea. Like
you're not quantifying anything. What numbers?
No. But exactly to
3%.
me, I think we have the amount, but most people think we don't have the amount.
We need 3%.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What numbers would you like?
Personally, I like 10% at least.
Okay,
Well,
let me give
we
you
only
an let me give you an example of numbers. Okay, in 2019, there were millions of people that died from the flu. In 2019, there were, I think. Look, my memory's.
No, we had the record here in Canada. So every year it was like on average 20,000 people. It went from 18 to 20,000, depending on the flu season.
It would fluctuate.
It hovered around the same number, and then during COVID, well, the flu numbers were gone.
Exactly.
Fucking tell you the flu numbers.
Fucking exactly.
Yeah.
They disappeared.
Yep, it just they're even saying it on the media here in Canada. They're like,
yes, you're correct.
The flu's gone. The flu.
Those numbers disappeared.
Yeah.
So what the fuck was going on?
Yeah.
It's very simple. It's super,
Hey,
super
Jason.
simple.
Where'd he
Bye,
go?
Jason.
But no, you're right, Graham. Like it was a total fucking shit show, but the people fell for it.
Yeah.
Right? Hook, line, and fucking sinker, man.
Yeah, they lie. They lie by omission. They don't tell you, like, because every year in Canada, I think it was on average in Canada, it gets like it's usually 18,000 people die from influenza a year, right? On average, and it goes up and down. Very, very little goes up and down. It's usually always within give or take.
Yeah, it fluctuates.
And, all of a sudden, fucking what? Where'd it go? What happened? You know, I haven't seen any fucking. I haven't seen any annual influenza numbers to compare to like the 1990s, 2000s.
I just thought it was funny that here in Canadian media, they were actually saying that, oh, the flu's gone.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
They were actually saying that. They're like, oh, wait a minute. It's not actually gone. You just changed the name of it.
Tom, do you remember that Friday the 13th that you were talking about, Friday the 13th? So I was on a cave rescue exercise with some other people, and it was the weekend before that. So it would have been the 8th of March or something like this, or the 7th or something. Mm-hmm. But I was in close contact. So what we were doing was we were doing pick-offs. So what the pick-off is when you're vertically hanging on a vertical rope, like hanging by your harness, and there's somebody that's unconscious on the rope, how you rescue them off the rope if they're unconscious, right? So we're doing this practice. And the guy that was my partner the whole fucking time had just got home the day before from Paris. So he was like, at the time there was all this like, oh, the fucking anybody coming from Europe into Canada is going to be contagious or whatever. And the day after our fucking, our seminar was done, the Monday, he calls me up and he says, holy fuck, man, I think I got COVID. You're going to have to get checked because, I just flew from Paris. And I might have this COVID shit, right? We didn't even really know what it was. And then, like you said, the following week, they shut it all down. Mm-hmm. I never got sick. I never took any. Well, at that time, there was no vaccines yet. But, I didn't get sick. So I don't know. But hey, I remember that specifically March 13th, right? Or Friday the 13th.
Yep, Friday, March 13th. I'll never forget it, too, because I remember when I got home from work that day, my ex-wife's calling me up like, get to the grocery store, buy all the toilet paper you can, blah, blah. I'm like, what the fuck are you freaking the fuck out about? And she's like getting pissed off at me. I'm just like, what the fuck ever? So I end up going to the grocery store, like just basically to shut her up. And no, she was actually right. It was all gone. It was just like, toilet paper,
I went to the liquor store and I bought 10 60-pounders of vodka, and I went to the store and bought 5 cartons of cigarettes.
Priority.
I thought it was only going to be 2 weeks. I didn't know it was going to be fucking months. I would have bought more, right?
Well, the funny thing during all that, the first month of all the lockdowns, I'm just like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm doing what I got to do. Fuck this. So nobody would leave their house, but they knew I didn't give a rat's ass and was going out doing this and that. So here I was going to the fucking reserve, grabbing everybody's fucking smokes for them.
Well, I thought they were going to shut down the liquor stores. They started. I didn't think
that
liquor
mentioned the negative blood type are immune. I didn't know that.
What did she say?
The negative blood type were immune. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, it still wouldn't matter. They still wouldn't let you into the store if you told them that. Well, I'm a negative blood type.
Oh yeah.
Well, you try to explain that to somebody, like, oh, it doesn't matter. You got to wear your mask. It's like, man. Everybody's a doctor. No, man, your fucking health is your private fucking shit. Whatever happened to that?
Exactly.
Somebody ever asked me, have you ever had? Are you my doctor? No, then shut the fuck up, man. Like it's
Chris,
my
we had
fucking personal
vaccine.
business, man.
We had vaccine passports. You had to show your fucking passport on your phone. And when they first did that, they didn't have the actual program set up where people could scan it, right? So what I did is I just took a screenshot of my friends, and we went to this comedy show. And I remember flashing this thing, and the girl just like, "Okay, Jason, go on in."
Yeah.
Like, fuck you.
I go into restaurants and give false phone numbers and false
Yeah.
addresses.
Okay.
Did it all the time.
Asking anybody about their fucking health status, like, are you vaccinated? Are you? That's like asking a woman, does your carpet match the drapes? To me, anyway. It's a very personal question, man.
You want to hear a funny story that I pulled off in a restaurant? This would have been early 2021, actually, but the first year into this. We go to this restaurant in this little town, and we walk in, and they're like, "Put your mask on." Oh, for fuck's sakes, I put the thing on. And so we go sit down, and the waitress said, "Oh, you guys can take your masks off now." I'm just like, I mean, and I said to her, so this thing hovers about 5'8", 6 feet in the air. So like if you're tall, you're good. If you're like around this height, you're bad. But if you sit down and you're underneath that, like you're not going to get it. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. She's like, just looking at me like, ugh. How ridiculous. So it hovers about 6 feet in the air, between 5'8" and 6 feet, I'm going to say, because I'm 5'8".
I'm over 8 too.
Yeah. And like Hank is mentioning in a comment, what it did to us, it was different for everyone. Like some people got sick for 24 hours and then they were fine. Other people that had other type of problem in their health started seeing those problems like going heavy on that. Like my mom was one of them. Like she had massive respiratory issue, and after that, it's after a while she realized, it's like, yeah, as soon as the operation didn't work and all that, she's like, no, I want to go. I'm done with this. And she's like, I don't want to see what's gonna happen
saying that
later.
COVID wasn't real. Yeah. It wasn't a real virus. We're not saying that. What we're saying is the measure that our government took was fucking beyond retarded, right?
Yes.
It's like what my mom's saying right here.
Inappropriate.
Like what my mom's saying right here. She
On
says
your
Tom
main
was
lead.
around me. Tom was around me all the time, and I
Well-
never got sick. Now, if anybody, if it was like actually a fucking massively contagious fucking thing like they tried to sell it to, she would have got sick. That's a guarantee.
Well, I don't think I got any. Some chick got him. No.
So.
No worries.
Oh yeah, even some animals. Do you remember at the beginning of that?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Yep.
Why is it referred to as COVID-19? Can anybody answer that?
Yeah, because it was
COVID-19.
a corona. They called it coronavirus 19. Where they got the COVID from the corona, which if you look up coronavirus in an old fucking medical book, like from 20, 30 years ago, it says common cold right fucking beside it.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Exactly.
Bingo.
Exactly.
Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
That's
but they
why,
call us
that's why they
conspiracy theorists.
refer to it as a coronavirus, because it's a common virus. It's a common.
Common, yeah, exactly.
It ain't special. It's not a big deal. It's not special.
But that's why they were calling it the
common
novel.
virus.
But that's why
So
they were
why
calling
the
it the
fuck-
novel COVID virus, right? Remember there was novel, and that means new. So it was a new version of it. That's what they were saying.
Yeah, and the new version that we're talking about is the weaponized version that they did.
No. Amy,
You don't think so? Okay.
mainstream media decided to blow it up. That's what made it new.
Yeah,
It wasn't
exactly.
new. It was not new.
No. Oh, fuck no.
Mainstream media decided to blow it up.
Yep.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is what they did is they took a virus that they had, they weaponized it, and I think they released it to see.
Well, those Asian chicks were Canada, it all went down. There were 2 Asian chicks from Canada. They got kicked out of Canada because they got caught stealing shit from a lab, man.
All they really did, from my research into this anyway, is like, first of all, when it comes to the common cold virus, we in our cell structure have the same spike protein setup as the common cold virus.
Yeah.
So basically, all they really had to do is just take one person, do a little bit of tweaking here and there, and just just drop a vial somewhere, and it's going to spread like a common cold. But then they just tweaked it a little bit. That's all they really did, was just tweak it a bit. And from the research that I did, all they really did is they made it travel faster, and they added a couple other things into it that's going to affect the people with comorbidities.
Yeah.
That's referred.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
referred to That's referred to as gain of function.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
it is.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, they can deny it as much as they want. We know that's what it is. So,
Yep.
and that's why they don't like us, because they realize, look, you can't lie to us, and us not finding out the truth eventually. We will find out the truth because we're interested in that matter. It's our life. And they think that they can play with our life like they want.
Well, I think
can't
it's funny
wait.
is that before COVID, medical
Look, there's
personal
still
medical
there's
records.
still snow.
Oh, he's got snow and t-shirt. There's
Yeah, but
something wrong with that Canadian.
Yeah, I know, but I need some sunlight. I need some sunlight,
I know.
man.
Yeah,
Look at
I
my
know.
arms.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, you're
No
just like
wonder
me. You're
you're-
so white. You're transparent.
I go like this. I look like the Diagolon flag, for fuck's sakes, man. I'm so white.
So you and Tom are trying to get see right through you and Tom. Yes, you're that white.
Yeah. That's what I was down in the basement watching initially, and I was like, "Fuck, it's so sunny out. I'm just gonna go sit in the patio with my laptop."
Oh yeah, yeah.
Get
If you
some
can do
rays,
that,
right? Like, oh, it's cold though, but I'm almost done.
So the result is that they killed millions and millions of people, and nobody really cares.
Yeah,
nobody's ever.
No, at the end of the day, you're
No.
right. They don't give a shit.
No one cares.
we
No
do
one's
give-
ever cared.
we do give a shit because obviously the like we're living it and we're trying to figure a way out around it. And for a second, I was wondering if it was cold or not. I'm like, man, is the
Oh, it's
snow
fucking
not
cold.
melting?
No, it's
Okay.
like fucking -1 or 2 right now, probably. But the sun is shining right on me, so it's kind of. And I have a fucking fire, and I have a fire pit right beside me on the ground here.
It's -11 here.
So I'm sitting here in my t-shirt, but it's cold. I'm just trying to get some sunlight.
Okay.
Man.
Yeah, no, I get that.
We're about to have a period of about another 2 months of just fucking cloud every day,
Oh,
fog every
yeah.
day. So
Oh.
the only relief you get is when it's really
Oh my
fucking
God.
cold like this.
It's kryptonite
You
clouds, man. Kryptonite clouds.
You poor pathetic bastards. I'm sitting here in my underwear with a fan blowing. It's 29 fucking degrees Celsius.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Oh.
Well, it's your guys' summer, right?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and I'm drinking a bunch of beer. So
Yeah, you're good.
Well,
Yeah,
because it's
you wanna
Australia's
suck it up?
summer right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
So what is it? Snow in fucking July or something? Or you don't get snow?
Do you have
Fucking
winter?
snow. You know what we get? My God. We get snow on the fucking TV. That's it.
Ah, okay. So,
Hey?
did you ever
No.
experience
No,
snow?
no. I want you people to understand. Snow is
What do you mean by you people? Hey.
it's for poor people. Us wealthy people don't get snow. Okay?
No.
Holy fuck.
I'm just trying to set the record straight.
Alrighty.
Hey man, I see fucking Trump's got a thing for Australia. He's not tariffing you guys, so that's a bonus for you. He's like, oh, we actually fucking make money from Australia. So
Well, that's
You know-
because he's got a lust for us.
well, it's because he's selling you jets and fucking bombs and shit, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, Australia and the United States have a weird relationship when it comes to the Five Eyes and all that shit, man.
Well, I doubt they're shipping oil to the fucking Australia from the U.S., so it's not like that.
No,
It's-
the U.S. has bases there and shit like that because that's Australia is like a jump off. Like if anything ever kicked off with China, Australia is like right the front line. You know what I mean?
That's also another reason why China is trying to fucking get itself embedded in Australia.
So, I had a question. What happened with Japan? I like a few years ago they were in the middle of a revolution, and then all the news stopped talking about Japan.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm gonna tell you a little story that you may not have heard of.
Okay.
Japan lost the World War II. You may not have
Yeah.
heard of that before.
Oh yeah, no. They like I don't believe what our
You
side
may
is
not have
saying
heard
about
that.
it. Yeah, I don't believe what our side is saying about war one freaking bit. My grandpa told me that when I was a kid, and yeah, since then I don't believe what they tell us in history about who won and who what, because I don't believe it's true.
Why?
So
And for who?
I'm not surprised by if they won or they lost the war. Like it's used as propaganda.
Fuck, I gotta look this
for
shit.
the
Man.
winner.
It's gonna suck. I wish you guys could see this, man. It's fucking blizzard out there right now. It's just
Yeah.
blowing snow. It's drifting. It's windy and blowy, snowy.
Yeah.
You can't see fuck all.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be getting that probably in the next couple hours here.
I can't even see it. I want it focus. Focus. Focus.
Because
Focus.
You get no focus, Chris.
I know, but I'm trying to cut some of the light out.
Like all I can see is a hand.
I saw it.
It's just, well, okay, it's white, right? That's what it looks like. It's just fucking wind and fucking snow going this way. I have to go to the beer store.
The Indians hate it. It's fucking white. It's on their land.
Yeah, the reason why I was sitting here like me, Island Jason, transparent, is because remember a couple of weeks ago when we had Monica Schaefer on the show, we were interviewing her.
Yeah.
There's been some serious reeing in the Antifa crowds over that.
Oh, really?
Big time. Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah, I see. You're a bit of a celebrity over there now, aren't you?
Oh, for fuck's sake. But I was reading some of the comments on X that people are saying, and this one guy says, I'm so white that I'm transparent.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, fuck.
I just saw this YouTube short, and it's this dude, and he's pulling up in this big fucking jacked up F-350 or whatever. It's got like fucking 40-inch tires and all this, and on the there's a badge on the grill. It says white privilege, and the whole thing's all white. It's just a beautiful truck. And he parks in a handicap spot, and this woman's like, I don't understand these fucking white men, why they just think they can park in wherever the fuck they want. And then the guy lowers the suspension and out jumps this fucking black dude.
That's hilarious.
Yep, hilarious.
But yeah, the Tony, it's that Tony the anti-fascist guy. He don't like me whatsoever.
Okay.
I check his website periodically, but he must know that I check the website periodically. He doesn't post up there really, but he's quite active on X bitching and complaining about me.
Okay. Oh, too bad for him. We love those shows.
probably too busy mopping up the cum dripping out of his asshole. Oh, sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to do that to your coach.
Man.
Oh, fuck.
There, Cat. You take over the stream for a minute.
Yeah, baby.
I had to run to the beer store. I'll be back.
Okay,
they can re as much as they want. They lost the battle in my city. That's why you're not hearing anything anymore from Ottawa.
But what about all the fucking
totally lost? Like the news is not on the side of the Antifa anymore because of that.
But you know what is going to
Now they
happen?
can't hide.
What's happening here in Canada now? The Canadian B'nai B'rith is they want them. They got this petition going to push legislation for Canada to mirror Australia's anti-Semitic laws that they just passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Canada's B'nai B'rith is like pushing this. They're like, we want the same laws here. We want the same laws here.
It'll go through because no one's going to fight against it.
Yeah. So basically, that's what they're trying to do. Is the B'nai B'rith is going.
No, you don't. No, don't do that.
No.
No. Don't do that. That's fucking insane. Don't do that.
I know that's what Tom is saying.
yeah, that's exactly. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, no one wants it, but they're trying to pass it one way or another. And it's like,
and because
they're gonna find out that there's a wall there.
They're of that particular cult. They're more than likely going to get their fucking way. So,
well, they sure gonna try like everything else they pass.
Mm-hmm.
So the incoming government wants it. They should run on the fact that they're going to discredit everything. All the fucking left wing shit. They're going to discredit. They should, if they run on that, they'll win, and they'll win well.
That's the Conservative Party right now. The whole Conservative Party is built on that belief that they can do better. Meanwhile, they don't have a clue what to do. But instead of saying that, they're just running and trying, and now they're seeing they have an adversary in front of them that wasn't the guy that they had before, and they still don't know how to handle that. And I'm like, is that the type of people we really want to run our country? Is the guy that is showing good on TV with no answer, or we used to have something that represent Canada, but no, we don't have that.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about when you come to no answer, because the guy that we see internationally, right, Pierre.
Yep.
He's a pretty smart guy.
It's going to be cold.
He's smart in one sector, but politics is composed of many other sectors.
When you say, but when you say smart, you mean like, you know, something smart's like it hurts? Is that what you're talking
He's an
about?
economist,
No,
so
no,
he
no.
knows money.
He's
He
not
knows
fucking.
money.
No. I'm talking about smart. He understands how to act and react.
Yeah. That, yes. And he's
He's a
good
player
with an
for sure.
economy, supposedly. So, but other than that, I don't know what he would be good at, because no one was talking about him 15 years ago or 10 years ago.
I don't give a shit about any Canadian politician. They're all beholden to Israel. They can all go.
Yeah,
So do I.
themselves.
That's exactly what I think. I don't think anything
Me too.
anything in that building is smart.
No.
Yeah.
No. Our political system here in Canada is completely.
But they know how
controlled by
to
fucking
manipulate
Jews.
us. They know how to manipulate the crowd. That's one thing they're good at, right?
Yeah, because you've got left wing
Manipulating
Jews and
the
right wing Jews working together to fuck us all over.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
I know.
You know, and that's why I took such a hard stance against Druthers with that fucking Shapiro shit they posted. You know, it just, you lost my trust. I'm sorry. Because somebody in your organization thought that was a good thing to post, right?
I didn't even see that.
No,
I don't know
a Ben Shapiro article they put in on Druthers.
Yeah. Anyways, Chris was giving me shit about it the other day. He's not here, so I was going to talk about it.
Go ahead.
I haven't actually seen any new Druthers in a while because they don't
I
get
have
dropped
no
off
idea.
where I am. It's usually when I see Uncle Aaron is when I get some Druthers. So
yeah,
so I haven't seen that personally, but it wouldn't surprise me. So
well,
there
it's
are
just
some
it's
people
all
on the
media,
just
everything.
Yeah.
Right, everything.
Yeah, Grant Highland says here, stop believing in any government. It's all fake and gay. It is, man. It is.
Yep.
No, they just didn't do it right, Grant. I mean, if they just got to do it this way, Grant, just vote for me, Grant, and I'll get it done, Grant. You know me.
Meanwhile, it's out to show how they took a system that might have been working at some point in time or built for something that would be working, but we'll never know because they corrupted it.
Well, it's just like the Marxists are always saying, oh, you know, well, they just didn't do communism right. You know, nobody did it right. If they just did it right, it's the same fucking thing in the mainstream population. Oh, well, the liberals fucked it up, but the conservatives, man, they'll save the fucking day. No, they won't.
I know.
We just fucking voted them out 8 years ago or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
And see, that's the problem in our country is we're always voting people out.
Mm-hmm.
Never trying to actually get somebody that's proper and knows what the fuck's going on.
well, and that's right, because there's nobody to vote in. You know?
Exactly. They're all fucking imbeciles.
Yeah.
Sellouts, fucking dual citizens to every other fucking country.
Or there might be one good person, but they're surrounded by a bunch of fucking bloodthirsty fucking sickos.
And you never hear from them, or they get pushed the fuck out.
Fucking pussies.
Yeah, that's something I never understood. How come we don't have
pussies? Fuck
like
me, you bunch of pussies. Why are you complaining? Why are you all complaining? How come none of you are standing up and saying, hey, I'm going to make a difference. I'm going to be a champion. Where are you? Where are the fucking champions?
We're sitting right here.
You're all just complaining. You're all just fucking dribbling.
No, you are correct in some way, but in another way, all of us are standing up.
There is no other way.
That's the thing. It's
what would be your metric, Graham? What would be your metric for an individual to be standing up and doing something? What's your standard? Where's the line? What is that?
The metric is very simple. When somebody stands up and they want to stand for something, that's the metric.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. No, we do have very much a solid stance on what we would like this to be. A very solid stance.
No.
That was my point of the question.
No, because the average voter just wants to vote fucking, black or white. They don't want to vote any other way.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's why what we do is show that this other way that we have is what it should be. It's called nationalism.
Yeah,
sure. But
so that we're working fucking hard to push this into the brain.
Unfortunately, those individuals cannot convince enough of the masses for whatever reason.
It does take time. You're right. It does.
I don't know if we ever will be able to.
That is true too.
But I think we can be a fucking thorn in their side until
if we can sway the minds of at least 3%. We right there, because that's all we need is 3%.
I think we have it at this point. I think we have it. We just.
I got you. Hey, I got you. Congratulations. You want to be a little tiny prick in the thorn of fucking the masses. Congratulations. That means
but there's also death by 1,000 cuts.
That means you're fucking nothing. How about you want to get a grassroots fucking thing going? How about that? Why don't we do that?
Well, there is.
We wouldn't talk about that.
You know,
we don't talk about that.
You know why you don't do that? Because it requires
the reason why. The reason why is because Graham. The reason is because it is in our history. No, but it is in our history. Like, that's why it's not there now, because in our history, what happened was so terrible that now the people don't want to pay the price. The same that those guys did back then, because they're still in jail for a long time. And it's like, like we have many crises in Canada that created something where people are fearing the punishment.
And Graham, there are things happening. We just don't talk about them here.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to make my point.
That's more what I was trying to say.
We're not just sitting here bitching and complaining on these.
Yeah,
there are things happening. There are things happening. We just don't talk about them here.
Yeah.
But you do know that you guys, generally speaking, you do know that you understand that you have to pull people together.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah. We're doing it.
Like I work at that every day. Pretty much every day.
And listen, let me just say, like a disclaimer. Right? I understand you people are talking about Canadian politics.
Yeah.
I'm not Canadian.
No.
I'm
You do have a parliamentary system, though, the same as we do, though.
And well,
and I don't think our problems are much different than Australia.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we kind of unite, because our values are very
there's only
similar.
one people. Yeah,
our values are very, very similar.
Yeah, I get that.
I think you can say that amongst all the fucking what do they call the British
Commonwealth?
The Commonwealth. Yeah, I think you can say that amongst all the Commonwealth countries. It's sort of been a lifelong connection to me. I mean, I'm English heritage and Eastern European heritage, and I feel connected to England. So
yeah. Well, here's another connection as well. The Icelanders, and even in Old Norse, there's a saying that goes "Við erum eitt folk," which means we are one folk.
Yeah.
Whether it be in Australia, Canada, the United States, Europe, South Africa, places like that, we're all brethren.
I don't know about South Africa, but
the South Africans are very much our guys. Yeah.
I know. I'm just kidding.
So what we're doing, and what I've been kind of doing on the side and stuff like that, is I've been connecting with the people around the fucking world as well, and I've been purposely doing that. So we're not separated into these little sections here and there. Like, yes, we live in our own respective countries, but we are one folk. And that's the message that we're trying to push, because we are being rapidly replaced. In Australia too. You guys are some of your stuff. The UN is really pushing the what they call the UNDRIP, the United Nations Declarations of Rights of Indigenous People policies in Australia right now, giving all the expropriating land, giving it back to the quote Aboriginals, all kinds of crap like that. We have the same problem going on here. It's fucking insane. Like over here in Canada, for instance, before a hockey game or like whatever the case may be, they make land acknowledgements. The fuck, it's retarded. So. But I've actually always wanted to go to Australia. I've always had well, mind you, it is on the other side of the planet. But, I've always been fascinated by Australia. Is that true, though? Like, pretty much everything in Australia, like, animal-wise, can kill you?
No.
No? Some of the most poisonous stuff comes from Australia.
No, stop. You didn't let me explain. It doesn't kill us. It just kills people at imports.
Good point. Right on. Drop bears.
But see, when you're talking about a political system, it's different, but it's the same. In other words, it complies with very, very similar rules.
Yeah.
So Australian politics, Canadian politics, they're technically different, but they have to apply to the similar rules.
Yeah, it's a parliamentary system, right? Whereas the states have a constitutional republic system, so it's not the same setup.
What's the national population of Australia?
26 million.
So it's a bit smaller than Canada in population.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to understand that. You have to understand that when it comes to climate, we're basically the opposite.
Yeah.
So the vast majority of the country is desert.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and nobody's fucking dumb enough to live in the desert. So the vast majority of the population lives on the coast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now in your country, it's different because it's fucking cold wherever you go.
Yeah, and Canada's so fucking big too. Most of the population of Canada is in Ontario around the GTA.
No,
around the river, St. Lawrence River. Yeah.
Fuck me, you didn't listen to what I said. The vast majority of Canada is cold, so it doesn't matter where you go. It's all the same. It's all fucking cold. Therefore, you dudes are all spread out.
Yeah.
And in Australia, we're not.
Yeah. No, you're right there. It is quite spread out.
But not as much as I don't think it's as much as you think. I mean, the northern and sort of, 85% of Canada is basically uninhabited. It's, or maybe even more than that, maybe 90%. I mean, it's.
Oh gee, why is that? Could it be climate?
Exactly. It's
like,
cold,
could it be,
or mountains
or forest.
Yeah.
So,
like just
no. So when you reverse that and you talk about my country, could it be climate? Because it fucking is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
it's just uninhabitable. Yeah.
It's just too hot and dry.
Yeah. You're talking about the outback, right? Is that what they call it, the outback?
Yeah.
Yeah, the desert area. Yeah. I remember when I was a kid going to school in grade 5, we had a exchange teacher, and he was from Australia. He was from Melbourne, Australia, and I remember he talked a lot. He talked a lot about Australian culture, and that basically taught us all about it, learned all about the outback, how it's all desert. So basically what you're saying about how everybody lives around the coastlines and stuff like that, he actually did teach us about that. He also was telling us of this is also years ago, he was saying that Australia is the only country on Christmas Day, if you had the money to travel to one end of the country to the other, you can go skiing and surfing. Because in the northern part, apparently, you guys got to get a bit of snow, apparently. So I don't... No.
No. That's like some kind of left wing fucking wanking view.
Yeah, this was also like in the 1980s too, so
Yeah,
it was a long time ago.
That's stupid.
But besides that, like I actually did taught a lot of people, a lot of us kids about Australia. One thing I'll never forget is the rock. Was it Ayers Rock? I believe it's called. It looks like it lights up from the sun. Really, that's really cool. I don't think it actually does light up though. Does it? It's just reflected off the sun.
My uncle George and his family did it.
Wait.
Okay.
What is Ayers Rock?
It's a giant rock out in the outback of the desert, isn't it?
Ayers Rock.
No. What is Ayers Rock?
Oh, I always thought it was a giant rock or a chunk of like mountain coming out of the ground.
Okay. Can I explain it to you?
Yeah.
Ayers Rock is the biggest single rock in the world ever.
That's interesting.
Didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that either. That's cool.
It's the biggest single rock in the world.
So it's not even a chunk of a mountain. It's just a giant rock sitting on the ground.
No. Think about what I just said.
Single rock, yeah.
Ayers Rock is the biggest single rock in the world ever.
Yeah, no, I heard you. So that's why I asked. So is it just like literally a rock sitting on top of the ground, like a giant, biggest rock sitting on top of the ground, or is it like come up out of the ground?
No, it's a rock that's coming out of the ground.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, that's interesting.
What's it? What kind of mineral is it? Is it like limestone or something? No, it wouldn't be limestone.
I'm not honestly sure.
Yeah.
Is it? It's not volcanic. Igneous is volcanic rock, right?
Can be.
It's not any one rock, but the composition. To be fair,
fucking can't leave my fucking house.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It's fucking crazy.
What happened? What happened?
There's another fight.
What?
I can't even leave my fucking house, man, for 5 fucking minutes.
Uh-oh.
No, there's too much stupid out there, bud. It's fucking blizzard out there. I'm walking. You're in your comfy, warm fucking car. I'm walking. When the crosswalk says walk, I wait a minute, then I'm walking across. If you want to fucking gun it in front of me, if I can boot the side of your fucking car, you're in the fucking wrong. So I booted the side of this guy's car. He gets out. I'm like, get back in your fucking car, bud. He keeps coming at me. I shoved him. He fell down. Goes into his trunk. Goes to grab a fucking bat or something. I just kept on walking, and he fucked off. And then some chick goes, did you hit him? Like, fuck off, man, with the stupid. I can't, man. I'm a fucking pedestrian over here. I'm walking in the blizzard. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Holy fuck.
Fuck's sake.
Cut me the fuck off. I won't be the fucking side of your car, man. You're cutting me off, bud. I'm a pedestrian. I'm not behind the wheel. I'm just walking. I'm just fucking walking here, man. If I can go like this and boot the side of your car, you're fucked in the head. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Fuck's
sure.
sakes. That's nuts, man. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I know where I live here, like in the particular walk.
Christ, man.
It's insane, man. Like almost every day there's an accident here because of fucking idiots driving.
Like, honest to fuck, man. Like, I'm walking. It's a fucking blizzard. It's not nice out there right now. It's windy, blowy snow. You can barely fucking see. And this fucking old goof, like the light was fucking yellow for the advance. He was way in the fucking wrong. He was running a fucking red advance. And I'm walking across the street already. I'm like, buddy, you could have stopped and let me fucking cross, but no, you had to keep going. So I booted the side of his fucking car. It's not the first time I've done it. Like fuck you, bud. Who the fuck are you, man? Yeah. Oh, you're in a hurry? King fucking some old wop gets out. He's probably like in his 60s, 60 years old. Maybe he's in his 50s. I don't fucking know. Gets out of his car. It's like, get back in your fucking car, bud. Just get back in your fucking car. I thought you were in a big fucking hurry. He gets up in my face. All I did was fucking shove him once with my left hand. He fell over.
Uh-oh.
He didn't hurt himself. He landed on the hood of some other else's car and fucking gets back up. Oh, I got something for you. And he goes in his trunk and fucking goes to grab something. I'm not sticking around and find out what. I just went back over. I grabbed my gym bag. Just put it over the one shoulder, and I kept on walking. He didn't follow me. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, not even 5 fucking seconds out of my fucking house, man.
Wow.
This is why I stay home. I can't deal with the stupid anymore, man. I can't fucking deal with these stupid fucking idiots. Me. He's a boomer. Fuck. Unfucking real. He fell over like a fucking sack of wet shit, man. All I did was and he's fucking down, boom, down he went. Like, just don't get out of your fucking car and get up in my face when you're in the fucking wrong. Yes, I booted the side of your car. Buddy, if I can boot the side of your car, well, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Did you almost hit me? Fucking idiots, man. I can't with these people anymore, man.
Like, were you crossing the street?
I'm crossing legally. It says walk. It said walk for quite some time. I waited. I thought, oh, no, okay, these guys are going to stop eventually, trying to run the fucking the advance. No, it's my turn to fucking walk. I'm out here in a fucking blizzard. You're in a warm car, man, with a sweater on. Get fucked, man. I can't even fucking see, for fuck's sakes. It's blowing fucking snow. I want to get across the street. But you're in a big fucking hurry. Oh, he wasn't in a big hurry to stop and get out of his car and be the big man, though, was he? Get fucked, man. I can't.
Are the cops going to come?
I don't give a fuck. Nobody followed me home. I waited to make sure anybody followed me. I actually waited before I got walked into my house. I waited.
Oh,
no,
fuck, man.
That's fucking real.
That sucks.
I wasn't going to wait around for cops to show up either because
why
would I do that?
Yep.
Fuck's sakes.
No, it sounds like you fucking left. I mean, that's all you can do. All you can do at that point.
I'll tell you, years ago, I was walking home at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and me and this fucking fat broad, some old fucking soccer mom, fucking boomer bitch. I'm walking across the street. Yeah, I might have been jaywalking, but she was booting around this turn. There's nobody. She saw me clearly. This is back in the 90s, and she gunned it, and she almost fucking ran me over, man. I just reached out and fucking kicked the side of her fucking van. We're the only two people on the fucking road. She pulls over, calls the cops. Cop shows up and told her, he said, if that guy is that close, he can kick the side of your van. Like, he gave her shit. I think she actually got a ticket, and he drove me home. Like, you don't fuck around. The pedestrian has the right of way, man. When you're in your fucking car, you don't fucking, I had to make that light. Fuck off, man. People suck. People fucking suck. I can't stand it anymore.
You should get some of those Baldock noodles and.
Yes. All right, I'm doing that this weekend. At least
fuck, you're doing it this weekend? What day are you doing it on? Do it on Sunday.
Probably do it on Sunday, yeah. After everybody's gone. Shit.
Yeah, try to do it on Sunday. I'm fucking out of here till fucking Sunday.
It's a fucking snowstorm out, man. I'm out there in the fucking snow. This guy's like, he's dressed like this pretty much. He's like, oh, nice comfy fucking car. Well, I'm in a hurry. I'll just fuck her off.
I hope you didn't put the Alpines at risk.
No, they're fine.
Okay, good. Oh, fuck. What a relief.
Skadoosh the side of his fucking, boom! Fucking just skadoosh the side of his fucking head, man. Fuck you.
Did you dent his car?
Oh, yeah, I dented it good. Fucking right.
Oh, fuck. The cops are going to show up, man.
Good.
It's a hate crime.
Well, he's Italian.
They just called him a fucking wop.
Now, I didn't call him at the time. Get back in his car. So get back in your fucking car, man. Get back in your fucking car. What are you getting out of your car? You're an old man. You're coming up to me and getting in my face? Like dude,
your car, fucking
people are fucking wrong. Every time these people they're so self-entitled, so retarded. When they're in the wrong, they think that you're in the wrong. It's like, no, dude, you almost ran me over. I had the right of way, and you almost fucking ran me over. You're in a big fucking hurry. But now you're not in a big hurry because now you got to get out of the car and be a big man. Well, no, you got your shit kicked in because you were being a fucking idiot. I can't even fucking leave my house, man, without fucking dealing with stupid. I just can't. It's everywhere, man. I'm not even fucking buzzed. I'm sober, for fuck's sakes. Now I'm going to get a buzz, though. Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ, man. When it says walk, and it did. It said walk, and I gave it a minute or two. I saw them all fucking trying to rush to make that fucking
I'd go lock my front door if I was you.
No, I got my baseball bat right here, bud.
But I would just lock it. No, I wouldn't need your baseball bat. But I'm just saying I would just go lock it so they can't walk right into your house.
I can see him. I'm right here. Like, come on. Oh fuck, dude! I'm if they want to come back and make something out of it, well, okay, let's go. Because I fucking, man, booting the side of your car is one thing, man, but stomping your fucking head's another one, man. Fuck, makes something out of it.
Guy's like a Sicilian godfather or something.
I gotta roll.
You fuck with me, you fuck with my whole family.
I'm a pedestrian. I'm walking. I'm just walking over here. You're in a fucking nice warm car. I'm out in a blizzard, but you're in a big fucking hurry to get to nowhere. Probably Tim Hortons where he's going. Unfucking man. Like, fuck off. Like, wait till the next fucking light, dude. You're sitting in the car. I'm just fucking blizzarded on over here, man. I'm fucking covered in snow still. Fucking cunt.
Yeah. Take Sarah's advice. Chris, take Sarah's advice.
What?
Smoke a joint already.
That's what I'm gonna go do right now, and we'll roll a fucking joint. I'll be back.
Sarah, get in here and calm this man down, please.
Yeah, he's turning a neat shade of red.
Yeah. You need to drop what you're doing immediately and get on here.
If I'm legally walking across the crosswalk, it says walk, and I walk. And you
just go fucking roll a joint.
Oh my fucking god!
Side of your car.
Oh my fucking god! Hey, this guy just quit.
No, Graham. This is actually pretty mellow for Chris. So he's doing well. He's handling it well. Just get him to smoke.
How about you just grab a beer and calm down? I mean,
don't tell him to calm down. That never works.
Look, we have to be fair. I mean, life just ain't that hard.
As long as you stay out of crosswalks and snowstorms, you should be good.
Well, yeah, sure. You can whinge and squawk all you like, but at the end of the day, a man just wants peace, right?
That's right.
A man just wants peace and quiet. So there's no benefit to whinging and squawking and carrying on. There's no benefit. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, man.
Yeah, no.
You know, that's one thing I can say, Graham. Moving in close to my 50s here, I've definitely mellowed out. Like, things aren't as important, but somebody tries to fucking run me over in the crosswalk. It's just like this, boom, the switch goes, and I'm like, fuck you, and I'll boot a car, and next thing you know, I'm standing face to face with some dude who wants to throw down, and I'm like, holy fuck, I didn't really want to be here when I woke up this morning. So I don't know, learning to keep my mouth shut a little bit more lately. But as you become an old man, you're not as tough as you used to be, right?
Johnny keeps asking, and was Chris actually walking? Johnny, don't come on, don't start stirring the pot, man.
Listen to Grant preaching his fucking communist bullshit.
What?
Fucking Grant Highland. What a commie. Look at that. Pedestrians always has the right away. Come on, give me a break. You have the right away. You have the right to die if you believe that. Fuck off. If you don't look both ways, right?
Jason.
What?
You're not wrong.
I know. Pedestrian does not have the right of way. You have the right to die. Like, if you don't if you step out in the middle of the fucking street.
No, you're not listening, son. You're not wrong. I'm telling you, you're not wrong. And the reason you're not wrong is because a man is always a man. It doesn't matter whether a man is fucking 25, 45, 65. The man is a man. He will always stand up. Always.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah.
And if that man don't stand up, he's not a man.
No,
So don't piss in my don't piss in my pocket and try to tell me about this explanation or that explanation. Yeah, never works. All right, because a man is hardwired. He'll be a man when he's fucking 25, 45, 65, whatever.
Just a better caliber, I think. The older you get, you fine tune a bit, and you realize some things aren't as big of a deal. If I break a shoelace, I don't have to fucking blow up the house over it, right?
Sure.
Right?
Sure, I'll give you that.
But yeah, guaranteed, man. I mean, my father-in-law, he's 85. He's a fucking firecracker. You fuck with him, he's gonna let you know. He's only got one leg, and
fucking shit, yeah. You know why?
he doesn't give a fuck.
No, think about it. He lives his whole
I had no
life.
idea how big that could have been a great big fucking black guy get out of that car. I have no fucking idea.
He lived that whole life his way. That's why he's
He's still a goof. I don't give a fuck. I'll go down and fucking fight him. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this shit, man.
I know that's how I am too.
Boy, just be quiet, boy.
Beat myself.
Your grandfather lived that way. That's why he's that way. Tell me I'm wrong.
What are you talking about? No, I'm this way because people are fucking retarded. I'm tired of retarded people. I'm tired of entitled fucking me. Fuck you. It's all about me. Everybody's got their blinders on. They don't give a fuck about some fucking guy crossing the street when I'm supposed to be crossing the street. Hey, it's my turn to cross the street now. Do. Oh, fuck no. I get my toes run over because some goof's in a hurry to get Tim Hortons. Fuck off, man. I'm booting the side of your fucking car. If I can boot the side of your car as I'm walking across the street, you're in the wrong. End of story. And if you want to get out and make something of it, well, I'll just push you over in front of everybody. Now you just look stupid. Fuck. Yeah, I was walking. What the fuck? I don't run, Sarah. Jesus Christ, man. It was walk. It just turned walk. And I even waited a couple seconds because I knew there were scallywags and stragglers. So I waited. So I started walking. Hey, I'm walking now, man. I'm not waiting for the whole goddamn fucking row of people to run the fucking red so I can fucking stand out here and get fucking snowed on all goddamn day. Fuck off. I'm out in the fucking snow, the wet snow and the wind. You're in a car. And it's my fucking right of way. And if you're coming this close to me, man, you're going to get the side of your car booted. Fuck off. I've done it.
I could just see Grandpa driving his fucking Buick in the snow. He can barely see. He's like, oh my God, there's a homeless man in the corner. He's going to try and get money out of me again. He just fucking floors it and you boot his car.
Or my dad. I was not raised by my grandpa or my dad. I listened to my grandpa a lot when I was younger.
Chris, they got a Bad Hat Harriet has a clip for you to play. Couple messages back.
Cars are supposed to yield to the pedestrian. Yes, I know. When I drove, believe it or not, I used to drive, and I always fucking knew that. You let the fucking pedestrian go, man. Fuck. Wait till next light. Everybody's in a fucking hurry.
Of course you do. But as a pedestrian, you shouldn't rely on that.
No, I don't. I rely on my fucking boot in the side of your fucking car.
I got
put it this way.
In the crosswalk a couple times.
I look both ways when I cross a one-way fucking street.
Yeah, absolutely, man. This is what I'm talking about, right? You have to have your head on a fucking.
You got to make eye contact with the driver.
I've been in the house for 5 minutes, man, and I'm almost getting run over every fucking time I go to the beer store. There's always some fucking Jeep or some boomer fucking cunt or some fucking idiot, some chick or some dude in a big fucking hurry. I'm fucking tired of it, man. Like Canadians are getting dumber. We're getting dumber and dumber. We are living in an idiocracy right now. This is where we're at. We're in idiocracy. It's a bunch of fucking morons with clouds and shit in the wintertime. Fuck's sakes.
I think it's funny when you see the Jeets wearing sandals in fucking minus 30 and 3 feet of snow.
Yeah, exactly.
This shit's hilarious.
You know, because heaven forbid they ever get fucking broke down on the side of the highway and it's minus 30. Fucking morons.
That truck stop shit you were playing earlier was fucking hilarious, man.
There's one where Buddy loses.
There's so much of that shit, man, where the Jeets are just pulling up to pumps and just leaving their trucks and going and having a shower or whatever the fuck they're doing.
There's one guy, I go through this little town in the morning on my way to work, and there's a Tim Hortons there. And there's this one guy, sometimes I see him, he'll park his rig right in the middle of the fucking turning lane.
Yeah.
So he can go into Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
Completely fucking over the turning lane for anybody going in any direction.
This is what I mean by ignorant. People are just ignorant now.
Like parks right in the middle of the fucking road.
Right. It's all about me. Oh, I'm just going to run in here for a minute and fuck everybody else, and maybe I might cause an accident. Oh, we don't care. Because I got to get my coffee. Right?
And this little particular town where this idiot does this by parking right in the middle of the fucking road, right beside the Tim Hortons, there's a fucking like a big building center with a big fucking parking lot, and there's a grocery store right beside that with another big fucking parking lot. But yet this guy parks right in the middle of the fucking road.
Yep. Nobody has common sense and common courtesy. Gone. Out the
See, I
fucking
don't know
window.
if the guy's a G or not. It's like first thing in the morning. It's pitch black.
Doesn't
I don't
matter,
fucking
man.
know.
White people do
But-
this. Everybody, all walks of life. They're just people are just fucking inconsiderate and ignorant. It's all about me first, me first, me first. Right? No one holds the door open for.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? People are surprised. Like I'll hold the door open for somebody, and they're like surprised. Like
Yeah.
they're weird. They're weirded out by it for a
Yeah.
second. It's like, what? Are you attacking me or something? Like,
Yeah.
no, I'm holding the door for you because you're a lady
Or
and
it
you're
doesn't
10
matter.
feet behind me.
Slam in your face. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I don't want to go in your face. Exactly.
Could be a guy. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'll hold the door.
I pulled the card out.
Habit. I just hold it a little bit, and I keep walking.
I went to the grocery store the other day, and there's this fucking lady. She's probably 900 years old. She's standing there looking for a loonie in her fucking purse. And I'm like, oh, do you need a cart? I stuck my key. I have a keychain loonie. I stuck it in, freed the cart, pulled my chain out, gave her the cart. You know,
nice.
She's like, oh, thank you, young man. She's trying to find a loonie to pay me. I'm like, no, you don't. No. It's free.
Yeah.
And then I saw her. I saw her unloading her groceries. And I went over and I said, I'll take your cart back for you. Thank you, young man. You know, like just some random fucking old lady, somebody's mom, somebody's grandmom, you know.
Like Grant says, it's like
Those are the things that's missing in our society, though. You know, you see these fucking delivery drivers throwing my.
No. What the fuck? What are you doing wandering around the supermarket car park? Like,
getting groceries, man.
That
Getting
makes no
groceries.
sense. What the hell are you doing? Just fucking.
Well, we got to put here, Graham. Over here, we got to put a loonie in the fucking cart to get your cart. And then when you take your cart back, you get your loonie back, right?
Really?
A loonie's $1.
Dollar coin.
Yep.
So you can't just pick up a cart?
No.
So people bring their carts back so they can get their loonie back.
That way they don't get left in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Grant came right back at you there, Island Jason. He's like, "That's communist, Jason. What the fuck? Helping people for fuck's sakes."
See, I've been fucking hanging around with Grant too often. See, his communism is wearing off of me. It must be that fucking ponytail of his.
Well, fucking Pinkos. No, this is helping though. Fuck.
See, there you go. You're looking better already, Chris.
I feel better. This is good.
I tried to get Sarah to come on. Thought maybe that would relax you a bit, but
I thought I saw Alex there when I came in, and then he fucked off.
Speaking of wiener water.
Okay, he's not needing the boobs. Bad Hat says.
What the fuck? Why is this not?
What the fuck does your handle say, Johnny? Chris shouldn't play in the road. Fuck's sakes.
No, not a good idea. I don't know what he was thinking. He got out of his fucking car. And he's like beaking off. I'm just standing there going, "Get back in your car, bud. Like, get back in your fucking car." And he kept coming at me. Man. All I did was do the football tackle. I didn't go towards him. I just went like that, point, and he fell backwards and awkwardly. He didn't hit his head or anything. He's all right. He just went backwards and kind of wiped out the hood of somebody's car and then kind of saved himself half-assed and then didn't want to get wet or something or snowy.
You might want to be careful.
He gets back up. He goes right over to his car.
I just thought of something, Chris. You might want to be.
I
just thought of something, Chris. You might want to be careful by, like, when you push the guy like that. I really hope a Jewish person standing off the side of the road didn't see you because they might have thought you threw a Roman and knocked a person over with the Roman.
Yeah, China was like that, eh?
Yeah. My God, he threw a Nazi salute and knocked that Italian man over.
But one chick rolls her window down.
Really.
Chick behind him rolls her window down. She
I
goes,
want to
"Did you
know
hit
though,
him?"
Chris. Were you really walking there?
We talking about?
Hold on.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Ringtone, I think.
Oh fuck, we lost Graham. Everybody else is muted.
That sun is fucking bright today. Holy shit. Oh, Graham fucked off?
I guess so.
He's a salty fella.
Salty old fucking Kiwi.
Also, Connor says to stop playing in traffic.
Yeah, don't play in traffic. Unless
He
someone
said he's 9 years old. He knows, so you should too. That's what he
Don't
said.
start a fight with me in the middle of the fucking road, and then we won't have to fight in the middle of the road. Otherwise, I'm fighting in the middle of the road.
Why did Chris cross the road? He wanted to kick him.
Get home and fucking drink my beer, man. Fuck off. Jesus, without getting run over.
Elder
man.
abuse.
The too much to
I
ask.
can't,
I'll get run over by
I can't fucking be 5 minutes out of his house without abusing an elder. Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Buddy, I had no idea who was getting out of that car. That could have been a fucking 6 foot tall fucking tie cat for all I fucking knew. I don't know.
That'll be the next thing on Lady fucking whatever her name is. Callahan's fucking far right extremist.
Chris likes to just
abuses old Italian man.
He was
Old Italian Jew.
He wasn't much
probably
older than me. He was-
probably fucking had a tattoo in his fucking wrist.
Oh, he thought he was tough guy enough to get out and fucking start with me. So
Don't you see my digits?
Hey, that's what Chris does. He goes outside and he jumps in front of people's cars and then skadooshes their car and then like gets into fights with them.
He's like, oh, slippery, kind of like soap.
I just, man, it just never ceases. No, it does. It just.
The guy's like, whoa, 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 whoa! I'm showing my hands. Whoa.
Can you explain where you were walking again? Was it there or here?
But were you walking?
Come on, the courts need the rest of the story.
Crossing the fucking street, yes. I'm walking across the fucking street, and buddies fucking, they're all booting in behind one on one. So they're all, say I'm a car in the turning lane. They're all in behind like a fucking train, trying to run that, trying to beat that fucking advance. The advance was long gone, man. It's my time to cross the street now. Fuck.
Hold on.
I'm not waiting for everybody to fucking run and beat.
Because I believe
You guys are running a red light now. I'm fucking crossing the street. It's fucking snowing out here. It's in my face. Fuck off. You can wait for me now.
we actually have an audio recording of what happened. I was able to obtain the audio recording, and we can find
bloody fuck you, bloody
exactly exactly what happened here. Bullshit stream here.
Snow's all melting on my feet.
Are you calmed down now? Are you okay?
It was a white car too, man. He was fucking trying to boot it towards the end of the fucking train there. Like,
Do I need to show boobies?
Aggie, there we go.
He saw me. He clearly fucking saw me walking across the street, and yet he gunned it in front of me anyways, which is why I booted the side of his car. It wasn't no karate kick. It was nothing fancy. All I did was lift my foot. Doink. That's it.
No,
Simple
he's probably
kick.
like, oh, this fucking crackhead's gonna fucking
I
attack
let him
me.
go, but no, man, fuck him. He needs to learn not to be a fucking douchebag. I skadooshed him for being a douche.
Here's an actual recording of what happened.
Then he gets out and wants to fucking take me.
Why
on.
you gonna
Why
take me?
is it always people who are in the wrong? Always people who are fucking wrong. It's always people who are in the fucking wrong that fucking want to keep fucking saying that. You know what I mean? It's always the people who are in the fucking wrong. Listen, fucking fix that fucking shit.
Did Johnny get kicked out?
Yes.
Nice. Yes.
I
Fuck him.
love when Johnny. Yes, Chris, I love you. You know what, Chris?
Perfect.
Don't forget. In a couple of days, when he's here, I'm gonna kick him in the head. Not in a mean way, in the nicest possible way. But he's gonna get a fucking poof right in the
Will
fucking.
you do
neck.
it while you're walking, or will you just do it when you're standing
You need,
there?
Chris. You need to.
Listen,
You need a
should
sound.
see
You
what
need a
he's doing
soundboard
with
where
his
you
heels. Right-
can get the fuck out.
Right.
Yeah.
You need.
Feel down.
No, it's
You need-
wrong. Let's get the fuck out my head.
It was totally your fault. It was totally Chris's fault. Right? He caused it all.
I want it to be my fault. I'm fine with it.
Am I supposed to just get right over? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, but don't forget, Johnny, I'm gonna kick your ass this weekend. Everyone's gonna watch.
Don't play in the street. Don't play in the street.
You're gonna demonstrate your throat skills,
Excuse me?
sucking back some long stringy fucking hot noodles.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
You
some
should
bulldog
see her eat
noodles.
more in the long way.
Do you guys have problems?
Bad Hat says, Sarah, I don't want to have to wash his ass. Don't make him a vegetable.
I won't. I'm not going to hurt him, Tam. I just want to make. I'm just going to make sure that everybody watches me kick his ass. That's all. I'm just going to make sure.
Don't make him a vegetable.
I won't make him a vegetable, but it's going to be fun. Like it's going to be fun for me and for him. John, you want me to kick your ass, right? Right?
You listen here.
You're down. You're down for me giving you a good fucking 1-2 skadoosh.
Hey, don't worry, Bad Hat. Even a cripple can be engaged with a little bit of an injection. So even if she does cripple him, that's okay.
Oh my god. Quippo bye.
I mean, it's not often it's this early, but here you go, Sarah. Oh, and you're lucky I got the volume all the way down. I forgot.
Oh, I'm super sad.
It's done.
Hey,
Go back to making fun of Chris.
Chris, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to bring my straight jacket, and we can put him into a straight jacket, and then we can all take turns hitting him.
Stick a funnel in his mouth and give him a Swedish fucking.
Good luck. I'm surgically with a folding chair.
Tom, what do they call that when they stick a funnel in your mouth and they fucking pour like sewer down your throat? It's it's called what, a Swedish fucking funnel or something? Or
I can't remember what they call that.
A waterboard?
No, it's not waterboard. It's like they stick it right in your mouth. They just pour like fucking like rotten piss and shit right down your throat.
You got to put it in the other end. You got to put it in the other end.
How do we get back? Don't fucking talk about shit, man. That's fucking gross.
You're not gonna boof it. You don't. You're just that's a waste.
Stop talking about boofing.
If you're not boofing, be a man. Boof it,
I
be a man.
want to know what boofing is then.
I already told you guys why I have a straight jacket. It's from a
listen to Tom up there acting like he doesn't know what boofing is when he does it every day.
I just want to know how you got out of it.
Well, I was at a modeling. That's what I said. I was
just
listen. Fuck off, you guys.
Because I don't know what.
Sip it.
Oh, boofing, like kicking. Okay, I don't know. Everybody's got different words for different fucking shit. It's like,
Well, we found out what boofing is yesterday, and we're not going to keep talking about the fucking.
Me, hoofing and boofing. Hoofing, you can call boofing hoofing if you want to. You're hoofing it up there, right? Fucking.
Oh, okay, I get it.
But hoofing it also means like you're fucking hoofing it. You're getting chased by 5 tigers. You're hoofing it. It's like it can.
So how does boofing come into it then?
Well, I missed that word you were actually looking for.
That's the term for it.
Here's the difference. First of all, the word Chris actually wanted was pooping, not poofing. Secondly, the difference between the two is hooping is you're just saving it for later, whereas boofing, you are ingesting alcohol and or other things in the same orifice. So, which apparently Chris is an expert on because he knew something about the baby nest and
when I was a kid, we called
so
that
on and
butt
so
chugs.
forth as to how it works.
When I worked for the moving company, man, you're hoofing when you're hoofing.
Yeah, I mean that's all.
You're moving and you're lifting the
Robitussin, you know, the little fucking turkey baster with some Robitussin in it. Oof. Holy shit, you'd be ridiculously high.
Yeah,
Are you guys serious?
No,
I'm not. I never did it. I'm just saying.
I never did that.
I don't know how it works. Honestly, I don't know how it works.
Listen, I do not want to be involved in a conversation where we're talking about the difference between hooping and boofing.
Hoofing and
Because I don't want either a hoop or a boof.
Yeah.
No hooping, no boofing. Can we not?
Oh, the actual word hoofing. Never mind the boofing. Fucking, can we stop with that shit? But hoofing can be used in so many different contexts. Like Bad Hat saying hoof and glue, or you're hoofing when you're moving furniture.
No,
that shit up there.
No, that's huffing. That's different. That's a
huffing.
completely different thing. And then there's chuffing, and then there's puffing, and then there's cuffing.
You're hoofing it.
There's also duffing. What else is there? Buffing.
Wait a second. Back up for a second.
Stuffing.
Stuffing. Back up. Go back. What are those?
The stuffing?
No, before that. Go to the other ones. What are all the other ones?
Oh, I forgot. I don't know. I was just making it up as I went along, but.
Damn it, I thought I was going to learn something.
And cuffing, that means like smacking somebody upside the head.
Or cuffing something means like fucking stealing it, like grabbing a cuffing a pack of gum. You just.
Or we used to use the term like if say you went to the dealer and got a on spot like half quarter or whatever, you'd say you put it on quote cuff kind of deal.
Yeah, cuff it. Yeah.
Yeah,
which basically meant steal it, because that's basically what cuffing means, is stealing. I think. So you're cuffing it, you're stealing it until you can pay for it.
No, you're getting something on the cuff. You're getting something as a front. Like you're fronting me. I
Yeah.
still owe you for it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I've never heard any of that.
Yeah, on the cuff.
Buff means the fucking dude's got fucking buff.
Front me a chunk of hash.
Or buffing something shiny.
Or making their dope, like cutting it with shit with buff, like baking powder or something like.
But then we have fluff.
Fluff is just bullshit.
Fluffing the floof, floofing the fluffins.
We have tuft. We have tuft, like what Johnny has on his chin, tuft.
Oh God, I'm gonna get stoned. Oh shit. Oh, things have been set in motion. Oh no. Oh, it's Lord of the Rings. Oh God.
Yeah, it definitely helped me, man.
I got it. Oh, it's so good.
Is that the Baldac challenge?
No, it's a double infused ape. It's called Shatterizer. It's 8-ball Kush Shatter, double infused. Oh God. Oh God.
Holy fuck.
It tastes so good.
How much did that set you back?
$12.
Well, that's
Just
not too bad, I guess.
Just a gram.
What's the THC and terpene count on it? Does it say?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Well, I just show you guys my throat.
Fucking sirens everywhere today. Sorry, guys.
THC is 28 milligrams. Total THC is 407. 1.8 CBD and terpenes. It doesn't say on the packet. Oh, wait. It's a liquid shatter infused and keef coated exterior with liquid
And that
shatter.
stuff averages at least 70 to 80% THC alone.
Yeah, stoned. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I remember when I used to smoke weak shit like that too.
Yeah, that's like a super joint.
Well, we don't have any wood.
I can't smoke those infused ones. They're just too potent, strong because of all the keef or the crystal on the outside of it. I take one hit and I'm hacking like you are, so I don't even bother with them.
My back has been killing me with the weather.
Oh,
So-
fucking smoke infused. Be a man.
It has nothing to do with 40 pounds in your chest.
Not quite 40.
I'm just kidding.
Fuck.
You're like, my back's killing me.
You know what? Now that you say that, that might be why my back has been hurting actually, because I've been skipping a bunch more, and I gotta I upweighted on my skipping rope, so that could be why my back is a bit sore. I didn't even think about that from my shoulders. Yeah.
See, that's a problem a guy could never imagine.
Well, you could try to replicate it, and I'm sure it'd be very uncomfortable. You know.
Can you imagine though having 20 pounds fucking hanging off your chest? Like,
No,
holy fuck.
you'd have to duct tape those fucking
Dude,
things.
it gets
right,
so
man.
irritating because half the time you're just like,
between my legs. That fucks my back too.
The only way you could mimic it is either put on one of those fake bras that they use in the movies. It's kind of like make
Bags
it
of
use it
rice?
for women.
Yeah.
Or like put on like a plate carrier with like say 20 pounds in the back and the front, and then add 2 extra fucking chunks on the front. That's like
I already
10,
got
20
I got a
pounds.
built-in plate carrier, Tom. I got 20 pounds hanging off my top. It's just an inch of fat all the way around my whole body. I'm saving up for your starvation period coming up, I'm sure. Do you ever notice the guys that go on alone, they come on and they're fucking fat, and you're like, holy shit, this guy's never gonna make it. And then you see his introduction video and he's skinny as fuck, and he just put on like 30 pounds just for the show because he knew he was gonna starve and have to go to war. So that's that's my thing. I'm just trying to thicken up a bit.
Just storing it for when times get tough.
Exactly. I like the way you think about that.
Like a squirrel. Squirrel.
Grant says, need a spare tire? Call Jason.
Mine goes right.
Just eating blocks of butter.
Oh.
Fucking Grant.
Oh, did you see that fucking burger I had last night?
Yes.
Fucking amazing.
You're gonna be catching up to me soon,
Massive.
Johnny. Keep that shit up.
No. Bullshit, but I've eaten like that my entire fucking life. It
So
all
have
goes
I.
to my dick.
That's it all goes to my dick. Yeah, well,
what is wrong with you?
the problem is you gotta jerk off fucking 12 times a day. I can't understand why I can't get fat. I eat tons of food.
Whatever. I'm up to that challenge. Let's go.
I'm up to the challenge. Jesus.
Your issues.
Wow.
You know that, right?
Yeah, whatever.
Johnny's like, I don't even know why I'm down to 50 miles per gallon. Oh.
Fuck, I don't even
How do you think they figured out
the
shake weight work?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what?
Yeah, the fucking the jerk off weight machine thing. It's so fucking weird.
Oh, what?
I like
That
the
thing that
South
goes-
Park version of that.
It does one of these. I'm not fucking doing that.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that was stupid fucking
Yeah.
game.
Did you ever see the South Park
Trevor's
version of
right.
that? Where the South Park version of that with the shake weight? And it's
Yeah.
like the women's weight, and they're fucking like doing like this, and then it sprays them in the face. Fucking South Park, man, it's hilarious.
That's great. Never really happens in real life, but not around.
And also, Trevor, I'm willing to bet when I hit 50.
You think you're gonna hit 50?
I didn't think I was going to hit 40, and I'm 45 this week, so I'm pretty impressed.
Easily.
I never dreamed of 50, man. I couldn't even imagine.
Only the women in my that.
What's that song? I'm just thinking of. Couple more years on you, babe. That's all. I've got a couple more years on you, babe. That's all.
And don't leave me in Johnny's care if I'm a veg. Oh.
I don't know. I feel like
I mean,
he would take care of you pretty well, though. I don't.
We shouldn't really. We shouldn't really be talking about our ages because it's gonna make Grant feel uncomfortable. It's gonna make him feel kind of out of the group, you know, just because he's so old. But
Jesus,
you're such a dickhead.
I'm just thinking about my buddy Grant. That's all.
Aren't you like the youngest one here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. I just while we're throwing stones. I figured. You were the youngest
I'm the youngest
here.
one. I think Johnny. Who's the youngest one? Johnny or Tom?
I'm 47.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So Johnny's the youngest one.
Hey faggot. Are you younger than
you're
all
old.
of us here?
Old fucks.
Yeah.
If I was you,
fucking
then
lootly. Fucking
you
old dinosaur.
definitely need to question your life choices. We're old, so you should question it a lot. If you're hanging out with us,
Right?
we've already. I mean, we're already fucked. So, but you should definitely question your life
Hey,
choices.
I've already been called a retarded boomer on some freaking Dex page, so.
A retarded boomer?
Yeah, I got called a retarded.
Yeah, you're so
boomer.
fucking
It's
white.
like-
Transparent.
yeah, and apparently I'm so white I'm transparent too. Yeah.
Was it translucent? Was it translucent or transparent?
No, they said transparent. Yeah.
You're
Smells
a
like old
fucking
peas.
you're a cross between milk and fucking powder.
Powder.
Oh, the Conlon article on the fucking Schaefer interview was hilarious, man. They're flipping
Hey,
the fuck out over
actually, Tom,
that. Yeah.
How much did they pay you to be in that movie?
Which movie? Which movie?
If you had no beard-
Powder?
If you had no
Powder.
beard, you would honestly look like powder.
You should shave your head and go as powder.
Oh
for
wait, no,
Halloween.
actually. Oh fuck! I got it. I know what movie he was in. It wasn't Powder. That's right. That's the wrong fucking movie. It was
American
Me, Myself,
History
and
X.
Irene. You're the giant.
I was waiting for that. Yeah, I am pretty white because I don't have a tan. Because like I live in Canada and we're cloudy all the time.
Because he's got he's got bigot flags all over the windows.
And not to mention I'm half
Yeah.
Danish and half Irish.
Yeah, that's funny though. That is funny. I like that. That was also my favorite part of Me, Myself, and Irene, when he's like, "Oh my, a giant Q-tip."
I'm still waiting to be called an albino because of the white beard.
I guarantee you, if we pulled our fucking pants down, my ass cheeks whiter than all yours.
I don't know. Let's compare.
No.
I'll pass.
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
keep
it-
my
I'll
pants.
take it as a challenge.
I'm actually wearing pants again because I was out running errands and the house is cold.
Ugh.
I know. But I'm not going to take my pants off. I feel like, even if I was going to do it, I feel like Hobie would be the place I was going to do it if I was, because it's the stream where people take their clothes off or whatever, you know.
It's getting hot.
We're Canadian. We should light up a room naked, right? That's how fucking white we should be. Right?
Oh, this is why I live alone. My only problem is that I forget that I'm not in the country anymore.
I'm in like the southern fucking aspect. I should be tan. Right? We're deep south here in Sarnia.
Hey, spoiler alert!
Fucking...
Spoiler alert for both of you. That's not why you live alone.
I live alone, but I don't have to wear pants.
You don't live alone.
Yeah,
I live alone because I don't like people.
I mean, technically, the child doesn't count.
Yeah.
The child doesn't count.
Kind of.
And the beauty about actually being fairly white is in the snow, I got natural camouflage.
There you go.
Yep. Hey, they're telling me to beat you up.
Hey, we go to the fucking mall. You can always tell where Tom is. You just look in the mall. You look down the crowd. Oh, there's Tom.
Yeah, there's this fucking white beaming light.
Hey, he listens so well. I told him to come here. They want me to punch you on screen. He just came right over.
Oh my god, why is he so cute?
What?
He is the cutest thing ever.
She's saying you're not cute. Right? Sarah's like, you're just not cute.
And make sure that he doesn't get a knuckle sandwich for supper.
You're getting two
some sweet chin music.
Yeah, sweet chin music. Yeah.
Jason said sweet chin music.
Poor Tam, she misses him so much.
Right? They're being complete jerks.
Well, he's not even going to come on and show his face. He needs to at least come on and talk.
Look at he's so cute.
We haven't seen him in a while.
I am always nice to you. That's fun. You believe this bullshit? He's like, it's not like you're not mean to me.
Connor, get on here and say hi to us.
Yeah,
unbelievable.
Make a cameo appearance.
Unbelievable. You want a shot at the title?
Hey, Chris, Breezy's backstage.
Is she? Oh shit.
Yep.
Wasn't that paying attention?
I gotta get a drink and take a piss.
Oh, she's not amused. I don't know if I want her on now. She's gonna be pissed. Okay, I'm not gonna let her on. Right. I don't want to deal with angry Breezy right now.
Why is Breezy angry?
Let's go to a road rage.
I'm here to make everybody angry.
Sorry.
Let's do it. Chris's road rage incident was his own fault, and whatever's gonna make Breezy mad, say that, and whatever makes Tom mad, say that.
I swear to God, Johnny, I'm gonna fucking helicopter you. And I can do that now. Like, how much do you weigh?
Hold on.
I'm sure I can lift it.
She's sizing me up already. How much do you weigh? I can lift that, no problem.
Right? I can totally lift it.
Hey, Chris, this whole conversation down in the bottom panel is great potential Saturday night stream material.
So what will happen here, Sarah? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
For what?
I will hold him, and then you just boof him right in the fucking head.
There's the boof again. Boof.
No.
See, it's the universal word.
Full on ninja him.
There's no boof in my head.
Oh, same thing.
Don't you dare boof my head.
Listen, he's not going to.
I'm not boofing your head. Sarah's boofing your head.
Going anywhere near
get with the program, Johnny.
You just think that I'm gonna every
No.
time you
I know
I'm
what
out of
it
your
is.
eyesight. I just want you to live in fear for the entire time that
No,
you're here.
I know what that
Not even
lady.
knowing.
Okay, I am not getting anywhere near her ass.
I am gonna come up and just fucking skadoosh you when you won't even expect it, and you're gonna go down like a fucking sack of potatoes.
You got ran over, so I booted
Hey, Breezy. Nice to see you, Breeze.
And somebody has to film it.
What, like this? He fell over.
Boing, boing.
It has to happen.
Grab a tire iron or something. He's looking for something to grab.
Make sure you film it.
There's no boofing.
That would make a great intro.
Around, grab a
I noticed the intro for Fafo is a little dated. So you need some. You need some fucking footage of that.
I'm crossing the street. The guy fucking ran me
Film it at 60 frames per second so you can slow motion it. Like your foot just going right into Johnny's face. Boom!
Ran me over. punch you in the fucking head.
Who's in the God
what's
blessed
going
ran down the hill and I still cowboy tutor told
Yeah,
to
we'll
the
just
sky
get
that I'm
Harriet
working in a tutor.
filming capability, Harriet.
Yeah.
I don't know what a two working.
I don't think that's working the way you think it's working, Don. That's not. You can't do that.
It's cocksuckers are down.
We got to play this song when Sarah boofs you in the face.
Yeah, I tried life this
Yeah.
game.
When she left last night.
Sarah and the Train's better than that one, though.
Oh yeah, yes.
That was a good one.
Okay, with a capital Z.
Miss Elizabeth.
By the bright light.
What are we talking about, Chris?
Oh, don't you dare.
I think he's
If he unmutes,
Well, I heard gay with a Z.
if he unmutes himself again, we're gonna hear it again. It's gonna be so good.
What's he fighting right now?
No, he's telling
Oh,
us
what?
right
When he
now.
created that fucking road rage incident?
When
Yeah,
he insulted that old man?
We all know it was his.
And did it right on stream and just talked about all the
Was he
details.
walking? Was he
Yeah.
walking? though?
Pretty
He jumped
sure,
out.
Pretty sure you shouldn't really talk
That
about
old
pushing
man.
down an old
Yeah.
man.
He's gonna kick
Right.
us all out.
I don't know. You should probably
Come on.
delete this.
We
chat.
all
This
know it
whole
was a
fucking
bet you
Roman
thing.
anyone-
salute, and it was too
I bet
good.
you Chris
and it
had the
knocked
red
guy
light.
over.
Roger's too good looking for this stream. He's probably sitting in the fucking waiting room.
Oh fuck yeah, there he is. No, that's Al. It's Al.
Oh, ow. Don't let him in.
Oh my god! Hi, Al!
Hey?
Fuck, the guy fucking unfriended
bet
me.
Chris
last
had the
night
red
for
light.
one fucking meme. One meme. He unfriends
I didn't
me.
unfriend you.
Oh, I thought you threatened to, though.
Nope. I would never do that to you.
And then I made another meme of said when little Spoon threatens to unfriend me, how I sleep, and then it's me just pushing the low on the fan.
Yeah, that was funny.
I was just bugging you, bud.
Oh yeah, that was all good, man.
Oh fuck! I was
You're gonna
really
forever
worried.
be known as Little Spoon.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Oh,
I've been
you
known
said
as worse.
Yeah. Hey.
Fuck.
I hate when you get nicknames like that. Sometimes they just don't go away. It's like it's fun when I hear them like 2 years from now. They're funny. It's like, oh, I remember that. But when you hear it all the time, it's like, fuck off. Like, come on, what's a new one?
I
Hey,
really
be
don't
nice
even
to
remember where
Little
that
Spoon.
started.
He's got feelings.
I think Skew started it,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
and it just I don't know, it just fit, if you know what I mean.
I forgot about it, and then I fucking you guys keep reminding me. Like, oh yeah, big spoon, little spoon.
It keeps coming back.
It fit like 2 spoons
You guys-
spooning.
There's many big spoons. There's only one little spoon.
Yeah, no, I'm the only.
So it's like if you're cellmates, who's going to be the mama or the papa today? Like,
fuck.
Grab the lighter out of my pocket.
Who's the catcher? Who's the hitter? Who's the
What
receiver?
is wrong with you?
It's nothing.
I'm always the pitcher.
I don't know. I've met
Right?
Al's
It's only
old
gay if
lady.
you're the
There's-
catcher.
I've met Al's old lady. There's nothing gay about him. Her, on the other hand, I don't know, but there's nothing gay about Al.
Roger says he's too stoned to come on. Jesus, Roger, you're in the right fucking room. Come on, bud.
What the fuck?
Too stoned to come on.
Jump on me, man.
Fucking
Don't
too
turn
good
your
looking.
camera
Yeah.
on.
I know the feeling.
He's too good looking. Yeah.
Oh, I
Hey,
can turn my
Andy
camera.
Pastor from the Netherlands. Now we got Blizzard is back, man. Holy shit.
Hey, you like
Oh, you know,
you like my wood pile
the
out?
issue is right.
I do, man. That's a fucking good looking pile of wood you got there.
No, that's not it. What the fuck?
Now you got to go out and get some fucking alder for your cooking wood.
I gotta find some rotten salmon or halibut.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something in the bottom of the freezer that's been there a while.
Some dirty ice.
That was a nice solid fucking log of cedar you had on the beach, for fuck's sakes. I love the smell of that, man. That'd be awesome to burn.
Hemlock.
I thought it was cedar that you had.
No, I know, but you got Chris. I got to go out. I'm gonna go out tomorrow, get the camp because I got to get my campsite for the weekend. So I'm gonna go out tomorrow, set up. But I'm gonna bring out half my firewood for the weekend tomorrow. Then I'll go back into town on Friday, pick up my old lady after she does her walk in the morning, and we'll go out there and I'll bring the rest of the firewood out. So I mean, basically taking half a cord of firewood out to my campsite tomorrow. Well, for the weekend.
Yeah, your fucking wife's as much of a pyro as I am.
Well, we like to be warm.
Right.
You gotta fucking have a fire.
Roger's his sex appeal and his charisma and his wit and his charm will fucking swoon all the ladies on the panel.
Roger, don't worry. Fucking Sarah's immune to never mind. Sorry. I'll leave it.
Yeah, I watch Roger's stuff every once in a while if I'm
Jason. What? I love that. I like how we're actually not saying things now. So it's really good when Jason decides to actually not say something. It's good.
Well, I don't know. There might be fucking sensitive people listening. I don't know.
Get the fuck.
Are you acting like I have feelings somewhere?
Yeah, perhaps. I don't know.
Sensitive people deserve to be offended.
Sensitive.
The retarded shit you send me, I don't know. I'm like, you're a weirdo. She's like, I know. I'm like,
I know I'm weird. Trust me, I don't have feelings or anything. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Like, the people who don't know, it's all good.
Breezy doing a bulldog.
I'm one of those people that just is like, I hyper fixate on because I like to be good at things, but if I don't know how to do something, then I want to learn how to do it. So then I learn how to do it, and then once I'm done, I move on to something else because then it gets boring to me.
Yeah.
So that's why.
But you keep that skill and you pull it out every once in a while. That's what I do too.
100%. Yeah. So I'm like
in a while too.
So I like doing carpentry once in a while, man. It really makes me use my brain again. Oh my god, is my brain ever rusty? Holy fuck, you have no idea. If you stay away, you don't use a measuring tape for a while. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Train yourself for fuck's sake.
Same as working on cars, man. You don't work on a car for a while, then all of a sudden you're like, oh fuck, you're pulling a wrench and it hurts your hand just to pull a wrench.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Even cutting tile. I remember
It's like making love, man. If you don't make love for a while, you get a little rusty,
Like riding a bike. Yeah. Anyway, don't worry about offending me or hurting my
Here's
feelings.
a fun game.
It won't happen.
Right? Take 2 lighters, both the same color. Make sure one's dead and one isn't, and leave them on your desk.
That's pretty good.
How's the back looking? Is it straight?
Fun game. Really fun.
That's my favorite game, Johnny. And you know the answer to the solution to that game is throw them both in the fucking garbage and just go buy a fucking new one.
Well, that would be incredibly stupid since only one is empty.
Yeah, Jason shows.
That's the whole point. One does light, one doesn't light. The game is, can I get it on the first try?
It's like the USB cord. It only goes in one way. You try it one way, it doesn't fit. You try it the other way, it doesn't fit. You try it back the third way, and it fucking works. It's like magic.
Yeah. You got to unlock it. That's why.
Yeah.
Every time I pick the dead one first.
You're funny, Jack.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi. You right there.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Mama. How was work?
Michelle.
Yes.
Now she's going to talk. For fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, I'll be right there.
Did Chris tell you about how he started a trafficking?
How he started a what?
How he fucking committed a hate crime against an Italian Jew.
Oh yeah.
Was he walking? Were you walking? No.
Yeah.
He was marching.
Where were you walking? There.
He's goose stepping across the.
I'm marching over here.
Before he leaves out, he was stepping.
Oh, so funny.
He put his jack boots on because it's fucking snowing.
Maybe my arm might have been up, but it's maybe I was trying to block the snow from over my fucking face, man.
What you should have done, Chris, was like, hey, my heart goes out to you.
Leave me alone.
He grabs his Mauser.
Give me some space.
He grabs his Mauser
accident outside
rifle
my
to
window
fucking as a walking stick.
We're gonna start seeing pictures circulating online of some guy walking around with a rucksack and baseball bats in both hands, going, "I'm walking here."
And you to Jesus.
And I got a heart condition. Give me some space.
Speaking of retards driving cars, there was almost an accident out here just now.
Oh,
I'm sitting here listening to you guys, and over top of everybody got talking in here, all I can hear is horns blaring outside, and there was almost an accident out here.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Was it Jeeps?
No, probably not, because the problem is this particular intersection, it's a 5-point intersection, and the
those are
snowbanks are like 5 feet high.
Yeah.
So you
Those are my
can't see
favorite.
around corners at all.
Who the fuck came up with a 5-way
that's
intersection?
power by the power of 4.
We have one here in Sarnia. We call
man.
it corners. It's great.
They have to start their own council of Sarahs, I think. Their own little fucking group of Sarahs.
Oh, you guys wouldn't know what to do with a council of Sarahs. Jesus Christ.
Have their own. You guys should have your own show.
The
You know what?
council
You
of
can't- if there's a
Sarahs.
lot of us together, it's terrifying for people.
Pretty sure that would be fucking YouTube strikes right away.
Yeah, well, let's face it. There's only one Sarah that's not very cool.
Be more like a coven, wouldn't it?
Like half the fucking country would starve because the cooking would stop.
I'm eating nuts, so I'm not cooking tonight. Oh, that's a lie. I'm cooking chicken after.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really shock us that
Potato.
you're eating nuts.
Yeah, then men would have to do. No, Sarah's
She can't talk. Her mouth's full of fucking cowboy nuts.
Hey, listen, unless you Sarahs are starting a cooking show, then don't. Then.
My
Call
Sarah
that-
just made some kick-ass cookies.
Yeah, you guys could do a.
I'm making
show.
Reese's
Cooking with
protein
Sarah-
balls
cooking
tonight.
with the Sarahs.
Can confirm. I have eaten those cookies.
Oh, Sarah. Oh my God. Is she bringing them on the weekend? Sarah. Is Sarah making the balls? Is she making the
Great and
balls?
Sarah's cooking.
Yeah, they're great.
Making the balls.
Is she making
Sarah?
the peanut butter balls?
She's making
Sarah,
peanut butter
Sarah
balls.
making the balls.
The big balls.
I
The
love
big
the
balls.
balls. I
The
love
maker
those
of balls.
The balls make me so sick, but I eat them. I
What?
can have.
I like putting
The
Sarah's
Sheila's in
balls
Australia.
in my mouth.
I can't stop eating Sarah's balls.
I can't stop eating Sarah, and that's right, Mama. We cannot stop eating Sarah's balls. They're so delicious.
There's nothing better. There's nothing better than having Sarah's balls explode in your mouth.
Hold on. I got a question. This
It
question.
runs down your chin a little bit, kind of drips on the floor. You got to watch out for that.
Question for Tom.
It's a big load of cream in there.
Are you good?
How does it feel that more people want to eat Sarah's balls than yours?
Yeah.
I find it quite comically amusing.
Oh, I can't talk. My mouth is full of Sarah's balls.
All right. So I made a healthy version of Sarah's.
No, the cookie.
Nobody wants to hear about that.
With
Nobody wants to hear
applesauce and the peanut butter protein powder, and they're so good.
Okay.
That's an absolute fucking
Sarah,
monster.
I might make.
You don't have to make that much
I'm-
stuff.
I might bring
She's
some
making
of
them
my
all.
healthy balls so that I can still pretend like I'm eating your balls,
I can't read it. I'm fucking stoned.
but
Hey.
I still want to eat the balls. So I'm going to bring the healthy balls.
I might
have
have to use your healthy balls as a decoy so that I'm not eating so many of her balls. You know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you make your balls, but if you make your balls,
right?
but if you make your
I'm
balls
a great
like
food tester. I'm just saying. I like.
if you make their balls ahead of time, do they get shriveled by the time you have to?
They stay the same size.
No,
Frozen.
they're not old balls.
Frozen balls.
Yeah, you can freeze them. They stay
They're
the same
healthy,
size.
solid balls.
Solid.
Solid full ones.
Solid icy
A
balls.
mouth, just a perfect mouthful, like bite size. I think it's called.
The balsicles.
Uh-huh. Assholes.
No, they thaw out right away. Fucking. You're supposed to put them in the freezer, aren't you, when you make them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you handle them just right, they'll drain themselves.
Jason can't handle it today. He's having a hard time.
It's not hard. It's cold out.
Jesus. Oh, look at the puppy.
Plus, I chopped a fucking load of wood this morning, so I took a painkiller. So when I take a painkiller, it's like, Ooh,
Oh, I was going to say you're extra saucy, but yeah, I guess
saucy. Yeah, that's what I would call it. Sauce.
Roger says, "Woman's balls, the things you hear on Hobie."
Listen, the chocolate peanut butter balls are really good. So any chance, and I can't. They make me so sick. So I had to find a way to make them so they don't make me sick. And legitimately, with the applesauce,
because you can't stop eating them.
They're like crack.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Do you remember those fucking coconut
That's a
balls
very
that they were making?
accurate description.
I make coconut peanut butter with Rice Krispies.
Oh god, they're so fucking. You freeze them. Oh fuck, like a little energy bomb.
They're
I make
so
a
good.
cookie that tastes like a bounty bar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
bounty
made those
bar.
like
Yeah.
a week ago. They're delicious.
Because you get chocolate, it's basically no carb.
Yeah. Yeah, it's healthy. Who's
Hey, Bad
that handsome lady?
Oh, look at that.
My God.
She's got a dingle. She's got a dingle in her face. Got a
She's
dingle
never
in your
tasted
face.
my balls.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Those are Johnny's ball dreads.
Hold on, I gotta turn off the TV because I got you guys an echoing.
Oh yeah, don't let it echo.
Bad Hat wears pants.
I was gonna say, yeah, Bad Hat wears
Yeah.
pants. Sure. Yeah.
Well,
She's boot her out.
someone has to.
Booter, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Booter.
Movie? Okay. I got shit to do. Sarah's supposed to yell at me.
Well, what
You're
do you have
supposed to be doing things. Yeah, that is a good point. Why aren't you doing stuff?
Because I have a pissed on coats I have to throw down in the snowstorm by myself.
No.
Why don't you just open your door and put a little bit of leg out there? What are you
I have
doing?
stairs. I live in my
You on something there?
staircases.
Show some leg.
What's your deal?
Oh, you mean my leg? Get help like that?
It'd probably be better if it was Johnny's leg, actually.
Jesus.
At least you get a strong man. Oh.
Some stuff they did.
There's a guy down the street that smokes joints. I might ask him for his son, maybe. We'll see.
To what, shovel you out?
No, I woke up this morning and have an old cat and she pissed all over my couch. But this is sectional, so I'm gonna get rid of that part because I can't get it out.
Yeah.
Clean it.
That's the worst.
over it?
Piss, like even if you think it's gone, the smell, it's gonna come back.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I'd throw the cat over the fucking railing too.
It's still
This
not.
fucking sucks, man. Look at this fucking snow.
I know.
It's
Good job.
starting to-
Sorry,
Hey,
go ahead.
Chris, you should go for a walk.
Yeah,
I
go start
yeah,
another.
no. How about friggin' no, man?
Don't
Take the
tell him to
camera.
go back outside. He just came back from outside and he was pissed off because he had to boof a fucking car.
Fucking ceases is staging an arrest right now, and
I don't know who's. I have no idea who's getting out of this
That
car.
motherfucker's probably still roaming about with a baseball bat waiting for his ass to come back.
Could have been.
I think he's a mafia. You fuck with me, you fuck with my whole family.
Just saying, I had no idea. I didn't look to see who was in the fucking vehicle that almost ran me over when I booted it. I don't know who's getting out of it. It could have been two guys. It could have been four
He was,
fucking guys. I
he
don't
was
fucking
trying to
know.
get his tire iron out, but there was fucking already 3 dead bodies in his trunk, and he couldn't fucking get him out.
It's just
Why'd you
instinct
jump in
for me.
front of
It's stupid. I just can't help it, man. Fucking.
He's like,
you're almost
fuck,
running
I
me
only
over.
left my house for 5 minutes, and this fucking guy.
I don't know why you had to jump in front of him.
It's like, fuck, I don't know.
This fucking guy attacks me in the fucking
But Johnny,
crosswalk.
he had the fucking right of way, man. He had the right of fucking way.
These fucking pedestrians, they always think they have the right of way.
Fuck
And poof, poof, I'm laying in the fucking snow. Can you believe this guy?
Break for
Poof.
no.
Yeah, he went down pretty easy. I was pretty sad.
He boofed me, for fuck's sake.
I
I
break
just
for
like
no.
this. That's all I did, man. Stuck my left arm out. Like,
Boof.
you know, that was it. I didn't know. It wasn't even a boof. There was no boof.
It was a
Headline
headline.
in the paper tomorrow. Old man dies after road rage incident.
Yeah.
I just
No,
fucking
it
zig hailed him once.
Old man asked guy to show him his hands, and he's boofed into death.
Oh no.
Can you guys hear me?
Local
Am I
terrorist.
roboting?
Handicapped you.
Oh, that's a good challenge there, at least, Dewey. Try not
Fuck,
to say
it's not
fuck
a good
challenge
fucking
impossible.
challenge. There's no fucking possible way that challenge is any fucking good.
Yeah, fuck that.
What challenge?
Not say fuck.
Hey,
Oh, I
Chadwick.
can't fucking do that.
That'd actually be fucking hilarious.
Yes, we could. We could. So
To actually, like,
we should
not
try it for
swear.
like 15 minutes.
can
at
we
the
do
party.
it? Let's
Hey.
see how long we can do it right now. Starting
Okay, let's do it for 5 minutes. 5
There
minutes.
is only one way that I won't say fuck, and that's if you're paying to not
Okay,
say
let's go. Let's go. Ready,
39.
set, ready, set. Let's go. Ready, set, go. Fuck, I'm out.
I feel like we're like the Daggy Bunch.
Yeah, the Daggy Bunch.
There's a story about a guy named Chris, and he boofed a fucking car. And now all these fucking putas are over here.
We're the odious dirtbags.
It's like the movie
On
Square.
Biggest
He
Street.
didn't follow you home.
On Biggest Street. If you do, at Biggest Street.
That was a Johnny Marsha, though?
Biggest Street.
What?
Huh?
Johnny wasn't Marsha in the middle?
Yeah,
Marsha.
fucking right.
I don't even know what I was even
Goddamn time,
But
too.
instead of us saying Marsha, it's just like, fuck Johnny, man.
Oh, you broke it. Oh, man.
She already broke it.
Did she? I didn't hear afterwards.
Oh, she broke it like 20 times.
The second he said go.
What the fuck y'all was talking about?
The evil
It was
Brady
over
Bunch.
before it began.
Fuck.
There goes the fire truck.
There, I just swore. Shit. Again.
Set fire because they're trying to keep warm.
Or is it just an F-bomb? We could say, like,
We're all going to hell.
Give a fuck.
So, anybody here agree that maybe Al Stern should come out on Saturday afternoon and do a bull duck challenge with me on a live stream?
Yeah, I can do that.
Except he should.
Yeah,
I
go
think
on.
though. I think that for Al, he should have to boof the spice packet.
Oh my god.
Are you
It's already
asking me
black.
at least,
I mean,
Dewey?
it's black. It wouldn't be anything unusual for him, so it's not really
Yeah,
a challenge.
as long as fucking Island Jason there operates the turkey baster, we should be fine.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
Lee, Dewey, are you asking
Wow.
me that?
Mine's not a good one, though.
Hey,
And
Dewey,
anybody.
Was he at a master at the turkey basting?
No, he thinks it's the turkey baster.
yeah,
that's
I can bring.
Don't put both hands on my shoulders.
Allowed in.
What do you mean? I guess. What do you mean? People didn't?
Oh, I think people were.
That's the rule. Sarah's not allowed to come if she doesn't bring her ball. And you're not allowed to come if
I'll get your point.
No, I'll bring the red ensign with me.
I have to bring my balls.
I don't get your point.
What do you guys? What do you guys think about this new fucking? What do you think of this new push to
You
fucking
bringing your balls, is that even a question?
Canadian flag shit? What do you think of this new push for the Canadian flag? I see Canadian flags hanging up all over the place all of a sudden. I'm like, oh,
I think
fuck,
it's a fucking bullshit for the corporation, is what I say.
Yeah, that's exactly what
No
it is.
corporate fucking flag for me.
Because all those places that all of a sudden got Canadian flags hanging everywhere were the same people that were calling on their neighbors for having more people in their house.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think.
Down again.
This
That's
is the
funny.
flag that we should be bringing the fuck back.
what you have to think about is this: every single time that you see somebody new, player,
Can't even hear you over Chris, man.
I'm pretty quiet. Yeah, they're all those are.
Trying to go over and
No, they're still.
I will-
They're probably just flying the Canadian flag.
Okay.
Just saying that companies are flying the flag to protest Trump.
Are you high?
And every single one of them will vote for Carney.
Oh, I think you were. No, I gotta smoke some more, man, because it catch up to you, I guess.
Yeah. That's the way that works. Everybody that's waving a Canadian flag today is a Carney boner.
Right.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
That's what I think.
She
That's
said
what I
that people
think.
are waving the old red ensign and as to protest Trump.
I didn't say the old red ensign. I said.
I thought that's what you're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
No, she's agreeing with me, basically.
I said nothing about the red ensign.
I thought
Yeah,
you're.
she's
Because we're talking about the red ensign. So
Listen to her, Chris.
Chris, we were talking about the Canadian flag.
Be more clear, man.
Has no idea what we were talking about.
No, we're talking about the red ensign, and she starts talking about fucking flag.
No, we were talking about the Canadian flag.
Trump even get in there, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you weren't. Jason mentioned how Canadian flags are popping up everywhere, and that's what we were talking about.
Trump in there through a red.
And then
You need to smoke a joint, Chris.
Yeah, because you weren't paying attention, Chris. We were talking the Canadian flag, not the ensign.
Here, sit down and fucking say what you gotta say and explain it. You just lost me. You
Hey,
totally
everyone,
fucking
shut
lost
up
me.
and listen to Michelle.
Jesus. Okay, so what I read while I was eating.
Thank you,
lunch at
Michelle.
work is They wanted a flag day to protest Trump. So February 15th was going to be the flag day, and Brian Adams made a song, blah, blah, blah. So I'm sure there's lines, the regular.
Fuck Brian Adams. He's a fucking goof.
That's all I was trying to say is that companies are trying to like raise our protest. It's like,
And anybody you see waving a Canadian flag these days is a Liberal voter. It's funny how that works.
I wonder what kind of backdoor deal was made between Trudeau and Brian Adams to make a song.
I think you know what kind of backdoor deal was made there.
Backdoor, you're thinking.
No question, backdoor.
Yeah.
It was an
Said
actual
it that way for a reason.
Okay, Brian, now you can put it in my back door. Oh, speak for yourself.
It's a parable, okay? It has two meanings.
I don't think that's the back door. I think that's the front door.
Oh, see, I
You just got to knock twice
Back
and
door,
they'll let
front
you
door,
in.
side door, attic door,
I
whatever.
have an idea for Brian Adams' song. There's some people getting beat up by cops to a Brian Adams song.
They're trying to take our thunder.
Yeah.
I think we should burn our flags on Saturday.
They're not taking our thunder.
Trudeau's like in the bathroom before he goes out to make a speech about going against Trump. And he's like singing Brian Adams. Fuck. Right. He's singing Brian Backdoor Adams. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. And they're like serenading each other, crying.
I think we should burn our Canada flags on Saturday. Fuck them.
But like,
Hey, I'm in. Let's do that.
Dude, come. We'll do a bold up challenge.
With some burning Canadian flags behind us, that'd be sweet.
Oh my
I'm
god.
burning a Canadian flag.
Just totally soak them in fucking diesel, so they're just like burning behind us as we're fucking eating the fuck.
No, I do have two corporate Canadian flags, but they're curtains.
I have a corporate flag.
Yeah, this one here I use as a curtain, and the other one that I have that's technically a curtain, but I also have a lot of people. I got, like, when I was meeting a bunch of people, I got signed my flag kind of deal. So I don't really want to burn that flag because it's got people
Don't burn
signed
that.
it.
Put it in a drawer. It's a collector's item.
Yeah. Well, when I'm not using them as
it's like a Nazi flag from the 40s.
Oh, and I also have one of the black Canadian flags as well, the one that's black and white. I have one of those
just before COVID, Tom, there was a thing like you could apply to get a Canadian flag from your NP, and they would give you a fucking. And my old lady was working at the Chamber of Commerce, and so the MP was always in the office, so would stop by frequently, anyways. And I said, ask them for a flag. So I got one of the flags that was flown on the Parliament buildings.
Right on.
And I got it for free.
That's cool.
So I have that, but that would be an interest. I bet you it's flammable. That'd be a shame, really. I want to keep that one. I'll burn my Chinese one.
Burn the Chinese flag. Just make sure nobody drops a bomb on it.
That should really say everything he do it for the Jew. You know what I mean?
That's like my DAG flag is absolutely covered in signatures, and so I've like folded it up nicely, put it in a box. Like that thing is worth money one day because it's got fucking Jeremy McKenzie, Morgan, Ferryman, Derek, and everybody that was at that fucking meet and greet signed that flag. That's a treasure.
This Big and Hot flag, Jeremy, Derek, and Ferry signed this. This flag here.
Cool.
That's a nice
I just
flag.
thought of the most retarded jokes or retarded fucking lyrics. I don't even know if I want to say them.
Do it.
No, I can't because I have to sing it.
Sing it.
Okay. Instead of like, you know the song Summer of '69 where he's like, I got my first real six string. Well, instead it's like, I got my first real blowjob from the Prime Minister.
No. I got my first real reach around
Oh fuck.
From Christina Freeland.
from a 12-year-old.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she had
He
her
was a
dress
little
on.
heavy. Never mind. Fucking pervert.
He's such a pedo. He's such a pedo.
You think Brian Adams is a pedo?
If he's good friends with Justin Trudeau and he's a superstar, I don't think so. I don't think they make those guys
Do you
pedos.
think
Not at
it's
all.
actually friends or just financial friends? Like, it's just
Oh no, they play tummy sticks together, man.
tummy sticks.
Like they're playing with their swords. They're definitely sword playing and touching tips. Yeah, for sure.
Stephen with an S says, "Got my first real fisting."
Yeah, I got my first real fisting.
Bought that at the 5 and dime.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Be naked.
I go
Are
away
you
for 2
guys doing a
seconds.
FAFO or no? Sarah?
I think this has turned into FAFO.
No, but like a picture in FAFO.
Back years ago when I was in one of my old bands, we used to do that with song lyrics all the time, change the song lyrics, but we'd play like keep the actual lyric properly going and everything, but completely change the lyrics. It was fucking hilarious. We used to do it all the time. We used to throw.
Oh, I worked with a guy who did that, man. He just did it right off the cuff, man. He could turn any song on the radio, man, and turn it into like a dirty song.
Dirty song, yeah.
It would rhyme too, man. I was like, what the fuck? I'd be
Did you-
pissing
were you-
myself
were you-
off in that room, man. Fucking.
Were you able to download that Picton book?
Who?
Yeah, Harriet.
You.
Oh, Harriet.
Yeah, we got Donnie had a version too he found, so we're trying to I'm too distracted today, but we're going to compare the two to see if anything's been redacted out of the two. Because like of course it's like it's been published after his death, right? So there's no one to say what he really wrote.
Is it really terrible and disgusting?
I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
I haven't read it.
should
You know what
all
I
read
was
it
thinking?
together.
You know what I was thinking was making it into a video and getting AI to read, like to, because you can basically copy and paste it.
Yeah.
No, but you can copy and paste. You can copy and paste the whole book and make it into a fucking script, and then like,
Yeah, and make it Justin Trudeau's voice reading it.
but you could actually do an analysis on it, so it'll just pick out the key points. Because
Well,
I mean,
was
let's
just because like a lot of the serial killers out of the States in the 60s, 70s, 80s were somewhat government assets, like, or they had handlers around them. So what I'm wondering is how far he gets into that, or does he even recognize that maybe he was targeted as one, you know?
I don't know.
It's really interesting, actually, when you look into it. It looks like almost all of the serial killers, like, could be like psyops. Almost all of them, actually. If you get right in deep to it, it's fucked up.
Yeah, that's
Dave
why they
McGowan
make
has a
movies
book
like
on
Jason Bourne and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Right.
the License to Kill, it's called. Yeah.
To like show you that they're out there.
They all have a dad in the military or a friend, or it's really
I did a book reading. I did a book reading stream with a couple other people, and we did chapter by chapter, and then we did like a 20-minute discussion afterwards. And we did it on a live stream. It was close swabs, like the COVID-19 book.
Nice.
But it went off well at first, but it lost traction very quickly. So there was like 5 or 10 people that would show up regularly for, like, after chapter 3 or 4, people just weren't into listening.
You gotta like
So-
pick the juicy parts out. and
Well,
then
I
just-
don't know how you do that though. Like, that's the thing. Like, people don't have the fucking attention span to sit and listen. So we did it at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and the people that were listening were obviously listening. So that'd be 8 o'clock Eastern time. But it was interesting discussion with the people that were interested. But to do that with a Picton book, I think you'd be I don't know if people would really listen. Like, that's what I.
You know what book I'd like to
Unless
do
you
that with?
compress it to 30 seconds.
Yeah. He calls and then
Yeah, pay attention to parentheses and quotations. So the audience that's listening knows when you're talking about what something Picton himself is saying. So you have to go in quotations, which is kind of annoying, right? It takes away from the story, but you have to let the reader or listener know that who was speaking at the time. So
Picton didn't write the book. It was another guy that wrote the book.
But to read things out loud, man, there's people who do that professionally, and it's fucking.
Picton wrote it.
Yeah, I know he wrote it.
You got to remember.
You got to read the book before you go fucking put on full AI, man. Fucking.
You see, you also got to remember too that books are written in one of two, either first or third person. So, like for instance, when it comes to the picnic book, if he wrote it, there'd be a lot of I said or I's this and that.
I know,
So it's in
but
third,
you're not
right?
listening. Like Picton didn't actually write the book. Another dude wrote the book from his interviews with Picton.
Picton wrote it.
Look at it.
Gave it to somebody to publish. That's what happened.
And it's been modified though. It's been modified heavily.
I wouldn't.
Then you may not. That's why I sent Bad Hat the other link, because I don't know if it's necessarily the actual one.
I know, but I'm
Because
telling you,
apparently
Johnny. I'm telling you firsthand experience. This guy was in my fucking kitchen, and he was a fucking retard. He was not capable of thinking beyond. Fuck, you know what I mean? Like he was not. He wasn't a mastermind. Like put it that way.
Ernest Hemingway.
He was a fucking retard, man. He was a fucking greasy, disgusting, fucking evil looking.
Hey, Scotia lady. She's saying I've met 7 out of 9 people here. Someday we'll meet the other 2. Gotta go for now, but it's great to see all you friends. Hey.
Scotia lady gives no hugs.
Scotia lady.
She hugs you until you feel all the stress leave. You know?
Now, you know what book I would like to do what you're talking about with Jason? And it's not really a big of like it's not a gigantic book either. But one that would actually might get. Well, I'm actually surprised. Maybe it was the time slot that you did that book reading. Maybe like if you had it on later on, maybe.
Yo, it was on TikTok too, right? So
okay.
That was a couple years ago.
But the book I'd like to personally do this with is Theodore Kaufman's Germany Must Perish. Because so many people know about that book, but so many people won't take the time and read that book.
Meat cutting skills.
100% true.
And I've already read most of that book, and I'll tell you right now, that motherfucker comes out swinging in that book. So everybody goes, "Oh, this book," but nobody's read it.
Yeah, but you got to think about your audience. So if your audience has already read the book, because that's going to be your audience, right? The people who have already read it and want to study it deeply.
Yeah.
Like you can't really just say like clip it out and say, oh, this is what Picton said, this is what Picton did in this chapter. You got to go.
If you do like a screen or like a Zoom, but then you have a presentation. Of the page,
so they can follow along.
And then people go out and read it, but you don't have to like read it for them, you know.
No, but what we did
outside of like political things, you know.
So what we did is we'd post a text, right, and we'd read through it, like verbally read it, because some people can't read. So they said, "Oh yeah, I like being able to listen to it." So we would read it, and then we'd stop at a end of a sentence and say, "Okay, so what did he really mean out of this sentence?
Yeah,
what was really?"
No, you have to pause and go back and reread it again. It's like, what the fuck?
So it'd be like an hour stream, but
yeah, no, you got to edit it down and then find receipts for like what he's saying, like ready before you stream. So let's say he's saying that this guy visited here, then you got to find out what was going on. Was there a Trudeau conference around there? Who was in town? Who was in Canada from other countries? Who was like what was going on? Yeah.
Well, that's the thing we would do is we would obviously research ahead a little bit, and because we were doing COVID-19, it's like a 20 chapter book. It was over a year. Yeah. So, and we were nailing down every sentence in the book, and again, an episode would get 1,500 views, but you don't know how many people. Like the engagement wasn't there. You get like 10 people, the same 10 people every week engaging.
The serial killers, it's there, right?
This one would actually be another good book to do it with, and it's not really big. It's actually a small book, but a lot of people hear the term "None Dare Call It a Conspiracy" by Gary Allen, but never actually pick up.
No, listen, that's intellectual fucking shit. I was thinking about Louis L'Amour, those old dirty old westerns where the guy always gets the fucking girls and goes into detail with how he's banging all these chicks and shit in town.
Everybody knows I'm happy to read books too. If we're doing
Those
a book
fucking
reading,
Louis
stream,
L'Amour
I'm in.
chicks, man, fucking or
I
books.
have one with Tom on
They were
on
dirty
the
westerns.
Turner Diaries, and if you would be influenced by something like a Turner Diaries, it's supposed to be like one of the most banned books. But when I
I've
was
never
reading
read
it,
it.
and I'm like, we can get the PDF off Yandex. But I mean, I'm like, I don't see that book radicalizing me.
See, I'm into a book club as long as there's continuity. Like you got to finish the
Yeah.
fucking book.
Yeah.
Because if all of a sudden you first day you get 60 people
We're
looking,
doing
and then the second day you get 3, it's
Yeah.
hard to keep it going.
Hey, Sarah, we're gonna do a game where we start to read a book and then we don't finish it just for Jason.
Thank you, thank you,
Like the double dick
Johnny.
people, man.
Johnny,
That guy
I'm gonna send you half a book.
That fucking book got gay, man.
Asshole. Yeah, that's why we stopped reading it. Fuck that book. Way too much talk about things that I couldn't read without feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah, it was so incredibly dirty.
Yeah.
The naughty,
the
naughty
worst
book.
part is I could read it.
Yeah, but there's no value in that. You need something you're gonna learn something from. Like
That's exactly.
I can teach
But
you things.
hey, a Louis L'Amour
Figure
book
out how
will
to
teach you how to survive in the Wild West, man. Fucking
yeah, but they're not okay. Fuck, what are you gonna attract the old ladies who can't read anymore? Like, come on, you want something that's interesting and of relevance. So
We
like the
should,
the Picton book is definitely there.
So
When-
everybody
when-
here has to choose a book, no matter what it is. Like Tom can do one, and Chris could do his
would
Western porn book, Gunslinger
Great
book,
book, I wouldn't
and we
mind
present it to the others on streaming.
No, you
Oh,
can't
I've
do
got a
that.
good idea.
We're
Nobody
going to
will
be
do that.
not reading the doubleheader, My Life with Two Penises again, are we?
No.
Fuck no. That's
Oh my
done.
god, that was horrifying.
We're not doing that
No,
again.
but you're
I'm
talking
sorry
like
I
fucking-
even made that suggestion.
you're
We
talking like
forgive you, Breezy.
There's
Hey,
things
like
I
a
can't
40
I
unhear.
regret everything.
you're talking a 40-hour commitment to read a full book.
It was a disappointment. Let's
With
just say
discussion.
that. We were all expecting the guy to be like Mr. Stud Muffin. Turned out he was Mr. fucking Weirdo, and I didn't want to read no more. Right?
Like I
He
said,
was.
like I said, there was lots of things in that I wish I could unhear.
Yeah, me too. I'm imagining it now. Can we just switch the subject?
Right? Like I didn't come away with learning how to do like what Jason does with a bushcraft. I didn't come away with a new way to make a fire or a new way to tie a knot. I didn't learn a new knot. Didn't learn something practical I could use if I had to. I need something.
I learned that as a man, I got ripped off. That's what I learned.
You learned about an experience that you'll never have. So
Could have
Yeah,
had
so
two
the
hammers.
horrifying part of that
Johnny
was the
only
chapter
has
Gary read.
one PP. That guy has 2 PP.
I'd have been all right with 2 hammers.
Yeah, it was the chicks with 2 heads though that got that conversation going though, right?
Yeah, but I think what inspires people to read something like that is
they got married, right? Both of them got married, and we got talking about. But if shit went fucking snowball fucking sideways, man, like it usually
can
does.
you imagine? Can you imagine double fucking dipping like at the same time?
no, Jason.
The Siamese twin guys, but the guy is gay.
Oh, what?
And they only have one butthole.
Jesus.
Jesus, okay, Breezy.
Hey, you're making this up.
I went there. No, I ain't. I ain't. There's
you were.
legitimately.
I think this conversation's getting a
Okay,
little too
the train is
fucking
off the
for me.
track and it's heading into the ocean.
I'm just saying, if Johnny had a double dick, the
You'd be
whole meme of
destroyed.
the girl tying up her hair and putting on the scrunchie, it would be taking out the scrunchie and then tying up Johnny. And tie them together. That's it.
I have a
Then it would be
feeling
big
if
enough,
Johnny,
finally.
If
Let's make
Johnny
it
had a
more
double
bed.
dick, if Johnny had a double dick, he wouldn't be sitting in that apartment. Put it that way.
I'd be rich as fuck.
He'd be rich.
Everybody would know that I had 2.
It's time.
If I had 2, I'd walk around with no pants on just because. What are
I
you gonna
would. Fuck. I'd helicopter it all across town.
The double helicopter.
Like dual blades, like the Vertex fucking helicopters. So the blades
I wonder
never
what
hit
the
each other.
reaction would be like in jail.
Double. I would say at least double.
If you helicoptered it with 2 PPs, then you would get takeoff. Okay.
You'd have to ask for solitary confinement to like protect yourself.
Forget the helicopter. I just tie it up like a fucking pretzel.
Fuck.
It's useless if you tie it up in the shape of a pretzel.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to use it. I would just see how far I could go with that.
She be horror. Fucking dumpster.
I think that's where we are. I think the train crashed into Dumpster Island.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
It's the opposite of what we do. Instead of this, it's like.
Hey, where'd you go?
I like how.
Who's token?
Token?
Who token?
Sure.
Hello, I have my bong packed.
Give me a second. I'll pack mine.
I'm pretty sure Grant's the token Indian here, but.
Al, are you token?
I might be wrong.
My fucking bong's frozen again.
Stop leaving it outside, bro. What the fuck?
The problem is I get high and then I forget and I put it down outside and then I come inside and then it freezes and then I get up in the morning and it's frozen.
You know what I hear, Al? I hear a lot of excuses.
And I'm not smoking that weird fucking vape thing again. That was fucking gross.
I was like, hey, do you think this is yours? And I'm like, what? And he pulls out this little gold dick. I'm like, no, man, that is not mine.
It was just in my truck. I don't know if I bought it or if I fucking if somebody left it in there or I smoked it anyway.
I think Al got roofied.
I probably fucking did. That's why my asshole hurt so much.
Well, he's probably the one that roofied you.
Yeah, Al was the fucking cookie wood. Let's just put it that way.
I don't really need help roofing myself. Trust me.
Look out, Daryl.
30 fucking below here.
Up an Eskimo lane.
Fucking Eskimo. Peppermint says 9 bigots on the screen and no one is reading the chat.
Yeah. Maybe try writing something worth reading, Peppermint.
Oh yeah.
Poor simple Mike
Sorry,
says
we don't promote gay pride here, Peppermint. Sorry, we missed your message.
Wrong stream, Patsy. I think that's over on the Plebs channel. I think that's what they promote over there, the homosexuality. I think that's
right.
The Plebs YouTube channel. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's bestiality, isn't it? It'd be looking
this
for a
fucking
dog.
sun. This sun. How do you deal with this beautiful sun? Oh, so much of it.
I'm so jealous right now.
What?
Because there's sun.
Oh, it's fucking.
I'm in Mordor right now.
Hey, poor simple Mike. I don't know why you're seeing a black screen because the stream's running on YouTube.
Yeah, just refresh your screen, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Oh, look.
I mean,
now
reboof your
stream. Means you don't see.
Well, I was just gonna say, Jason's about to take his shirt off. It looks like so. Maybe it's a good thing you've got a black screen there. Oh my God! It's OnlyFans.
Dude, we're gonna get struck for fucking nudity here.
Not we want.
Look at the man titties. The moobs are in the house.
You okay down there? You guys.
It's so fucking cold. It's too cold for this.
You gonna cut some glass or what?
No, but I'm getting some vitamin D.
So.
Go, Al, do it. I was gonna do it.
No.
You get your D, are you, Jason?
Yeah. I've been coming up short on my vitamin D lately. Haven't been getting my fill, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I definitely
been lacking on the vitamin D.
Oh, Lord have mercy. It's like you're
Hopefully,
lacking
my
for
big
sure.
my big fat hairy tits will attract some viewers.
Jesus, I just come back and I got the fucking tits in my face. I didn't even notice till now. I just sat the fuck down.
What's
Fuck.
worse, Chris?
There goes
What's
the fuck
worse?
jar. I'm swearing I'm paying into the fucking goddamn cuss jar.
What's
now.
worse,
Sorry.
Chris? My old fucking
I don't
slippery
know.
nipples or fucking
Listen.
big black cocks.
Listen.
Oh my
Unbelievable.
God.
Listen.
I'm fucking freezing my ass off here.
How
Holy
does I
shit.
get a hand so fast?
So you're
How does
getting
it go
vitamin
from
D anyways. So,
hairy
yeah.
nipples to big black cocks? Like, really? Jason, it's just to get to the hand so fast.
Jason is manly hottie.
Catch you later.
Have you been working out, sir?
No, obviously.
They're ridiculous.
Put my shelter back on. Oh,
fuck.
There, I'm brown again. I fit in.
What?
See,
You'll be able to walk around downtown undetected.
I knew there was going to be
What?
I knew there was
Yay.
going to be boobs.
Johnny's not paying attention with the soundboard over there. What?
No,
Yeah.
I'm checking. I'm watching the. Well, I can do the what? Yeah.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Sarah Jane says, "Thank God my man is playing pool tonight." He would be like, "What the fuck are you watching?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is really good.
Never mind. Just a bunch of odious dirtbag, fucking slightly maybe retarded a little bit. I don't know. I'll speak for myself.
Transparent or translucent.
Translucent, transparent, so white we're fucking you can see through us and shit.
Oh, looks like we're heading for round 2 on the snow here.
Oh, is it coming? I keep looking outside.
Well, I mean, for you, it'll be a little bit longer, but I'm talking for
It's starting here, but it's not like stupid thick yet. But it's starting to snow here now.
It got
Yeah, you guys are fucking in for it, aren't you, out there?
I checked the radar map earlier. It said we're not supposed to get a big dumping, but again, it's a fucking radar map. You never know, right?
Yeah,
I keep seeing news articles about like
It was
Ontario
already
and like
getting bus
parts of it are gonna get like 40 centimeters.
But like,
Yeah,
wait
they're-
though.
radar.
Yeah.
Radar
Oh,
says I got 29.
James is fucking driving in this shit.
If you guys are all going to talk about how many inches you're going to get or whatever, I feel like maybe Breezy and I should just step away from this conversation where you guys talk about all your inches or whatever.
No, I'm just saying.
I
James
typically
he's got to drive this fucking shit, man. He's got to deal with the Jeeps and all the fucking stupid in this weather, man. Fuck. Yeah.
That's why you don't go on the streets
I can give
when it's
12
shit because they don't know how to drive.
If you come up short a couple inches, I can throw a couple in.
See, I get what you're getting at.
Like, I just want to point out, sorry, Tom, just
No, that's
this is like regular weather for Southern Ontario. This is regular snow. This is regular winter weather. Like, we used to get this weather all the time, and it's not a big deal. I don't know why the news is acting like it's like 30 centimeters of snow in 4 days in Southern Ontario is a
No, why
is
they
an
do that?
anomaly. Yeah, because they're trying to get people to like consumer buy, like mass purchase things, and then get scared and stay in their house.
Because the Indians don't know how the weather is here.
Get them all on the road.
The news is projecting that information
gonna-
is to the new Canadians, not us. We already know how the fuck it
One
is.
thing about
Oh my
two.
God.
One thing too.
I'm not sure we're gonna get in trouble for this. I'm playing it though.
One thing too is that the past few winters that we've had, they've been fairly mild. Like we haven't had a shit ton of snow. Like where I am anyway. Other people in northern areas are going to say different.
Comparatively, yes. Yeah.
So, but particularly where I am right here, the past few winters they've been actually quite mild. Like not last winter, the winter before, we got normal amount of snow. Last year it was actually didn't even dip to minus 30, not even once.
Yeah.
But this year it hasn't stopped snowing since the end of basically we're going on month 2 of straight snow.
Yeah.
It just doesn't stop snowing.
Yeah.
It's like continuous fucking come down.
White power. White power.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
there's a lot
white
of Jeeps
powder.
there too, so maybe they're trying to get them to all go home by just like dumping them with snow and being like,
James.
"See, this is what it's like here. Go home."
But
Mr. Bullock's driving in this, so this one's for him. I'm gonna give him some love. I don't care if I get
Like literally,
Does anybody else smell cheese?
This one's for Jim.
You mean Friday cheese? Friday cheese? I smell Friday cheese.
For you.
Oh fuck.
Or peppermint cheese. I smell that too.
No, it's definitely Friday, Terry.
Love
So
vibes.
you read that, right, Johnny? You read all that?
Oh yes, I did, and I'm sorry, it was funny.
Oh, it was hilarious. I thought it was fucking hilarious myself.
That's all we can play before I get in trouble.
That's like one time that they've been funny.
I've been driving all night, my hands wet on the wheel.
Oh, we're still getting a fucking strike for this. You're gonna get your last strike here.
Fuck's sakes.
Fucking let him play it. Shut up,
How many
Al.
strikes? But anyway, there was this Jeep. He goes, "Oh, is it snowing really bad
It's
out?"
the fucking third strike you're out.
And I look at her,
Who's the thought that
and I go, "Well, yeah, it's snowing, right?"
Al.
And she goes, "Oh,
Al.
it was really bad." And I'm like, "Yeah, this is typical. It's Canada. Like welcome
here's
to Canada. This is what happens in the winter."
Yeah.
He's not going to learn Rumble until we kill this channel.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
need.
but I fucking have a mad hatred, passionate fucking hatred for Rumble Studios. So
That's because you're fucking gay.
Well, he doesn't need to use Rumble Studios, but he just needs to use.
They don't
Rumble.
like
That
gay
way.
users. That's the problem.
no, Rumble Studios
That is-
is
that is
fucking
the
good.
No, you can still stream to Rumble by using StreamYard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I have with you,
And
Tom.
You gotta have a StreamYard subscription though.
Yeah, and I do
Which
actually.
Chris does, I think.
There's aspects of Rumble Studio that are better. The only thing that does suck is and I agree with fucking dummy over there. The camera does suck because it's like so zoomed in on you that it's like this doesn't make any sense. Like, why isn't it just normal? Yeah, like I don't understand that part.
StreamYard is the shit.
Well, I think the thing that sucks about StreamYard is you're limited on the size of the video you can upload, and it also drains so much power that's what makes it laggy.
Yeah.
Right. Like in Rumble Studio, I can upload an 11-minute video and it doesn't give a flying fuck. But if I try that here, it can only be 200 megabytes.
What are you uploading? Like, you mean sharing screen?
No, when you actually upload it to the brand section in
the brand.
So I found a way around all that. Is what I'm trying to say.
Mr. Bullet.
I don't really use it.
Hey James, how's it going, man?
Good. Hi everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
sir.
I'm trying to. I gotta see if I can turn. Can I turn my camera around?
Are you on the highway?
Hold on. I'll explain it to him. The only way that you're going to do it, I hope you're not actually driving at the time because you have to go.
Fine. It's a simulator he's in. Okay, settle down.
Quiet. You have to go.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You just do that. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that just looks fucking wonderful.
Are you on the QE?
Yeah, I'm doing about 15K.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm approaching the Burlington Skyway.
Oh, be careful.
Sounds like fun.
Almost there, right?
Yeah.
Wait another hour to get
Safe travels, man.
Well, once he gets out the fucking highway, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I checked the highway.
It looked like it was pretty fucking packed.
Yeah, as soon as it started to snow, I was out earlier when it started here, and the traffic just got really bad because it's really slippery out there. Like the snow that's coming down is slippery as fuck. Yeah, be nice and careful.
Yeah, the bridge is windy and fucking and drifty.
He knows.
Yeah. So Johnny, I was just gonna say quick, Johnny. I actually found a way around that on StreamYard because I noticed that too. You can only upload a certain length of video. It actually would lag it. I still use it, but for other types of videos, and the best way around that is don't upload them in there. Upload them as a video file through the present section, and it doesn't lag.
Yeah, except it does for me. That's the thing. Okay. Like if I use the file, like it drains too much power.
Yeah, because you need to get a computer that can handle it. Just get a computer, Johnny. You know, first step is a job.
Yeah, well, I have to
listen to the number one unemployed man here. I'm telling you, you need to get a job.
Yeah, I got to be Peter gay.
I did try. It's so hard to get a fucking job. It's not even funny.
I did put myself as a they them for a job application, so we'll see about that.
Wow.
Whoa, you didn't. You didn't.
Yeah, there is zero commitment to being a they them. It's literally just you just say it, right? There's no way to dress. There's no way to.
That's like when they ask me if I'm native sometimes, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
what are
I
you
get
gonna do
that.
about it? Eh.
Yeah, no, I do get that, and
And then
actually,
they just leave me alone. They're just like, no,
I was
don't
on.
fuck with that guy.
I was
That's
on
an anti-slayer.
right? I was on a reserve, and the guy came up to me, and he's like, "You Sarnia res?" Because I was on Wapool, and immediately I was just like, "Yes, yes, I am." I'm just
You kind of look a little bit like you can pass for like a Métis. You know what I mean?
Oh, easily I can, especially in the summer.
Just a long hair, kind
Yeah.
of.
They're always asking for status.
Little
they can't
rosy
grow beard,
cheeks,
man.
little thin little buttocks. Ooh.
That's all good, Bullock. That's all good. Besides, you're driving anyway, so yeah.
Besides, I honestly, you know what? There could be a chance because I really doubt that my mother actually knows who my father is.
That's terrible.
Well, that doesn't rule you out. You know what rules you out is if you fucking throw your welfare check in your work boots. If you can find that, then you're not. Sorry.
No, but I actually would not be shocked because again, my mother's a whore, and I doubt she has my dad right.
Okay, so on the bright side, then maybe you don't have like genetically syphilis from your great grandfather after all.
No. That great grandfather is on my
Wow, you're saying it might have come from somewhere else, Chris?
Yeah, you know,
hot dog water, maybe.
Because that's not on my
That's really the hot dog water.
Sure. I come from.
I got syphilis from the hot dog water.
Right? No, he got it from 14-day leave in Britain during the Great War.
Right, during the Great War, that's cool.
Right? Took 14 days off and was like, "Fuck this! I'm going to get syphilis."
They all did though.
And then I'll stir the hot dog water with my cock, and everybody else will get
back.
tea.
No, then he came back, and because he needed to get treated for syphilis, that meant that he lost pay for as many days as he was treated, which turns out to be 110 in that time. 110 days it took to make sure he didn't have the syphilis anymore.
By the end of the 110 days, he was blind, couldn't see anything, met your grandmother.
And he only lost $50.
Yeah, $50. That's what he paid for your grandmother.
Probably made more than that, cards and shit.
Although that would be weird because that'd be his daughter.
No, maybe.
Hey, poor simple Mike. I'll bet you, $10 that I don't know. Jewish people, like, man, I used to go to a flea market and fucking G people down. And somebody wants $20, I'll give you 15, right? It's just part of haggling. It's not, you don't have to be Jewish. There's Dutch and Scots and fucking cheap cocksuckers like me. And I'll try to Jew you down $5, man. Right? Why not? What the fuck?
Dude, $5 is $5.
I think where the term Jewing somebody down comes from, where you agree on a price.
Down, you don't say Scott.
But you agree on a price. You say, okay, hey, for $5, I'll clean your gutters. You clean the gutters, and the guy goes, you know what? My gutters weren't that fucking dirty. How about $250? Right? That's Jewing.
We agreed on the price. That's it. It's fair dealing, right?
Yeah.
Haggling's not Jewish. Haggling goes way back to fucking forever.
Haggling's like an Asian thing, I think.
Yeah. Bartering, haggling, whatever.
Yeah, but Chinks, man, they don't pay the price. Whatever, it's $1.89. They're not gonna buy it unless it's $1.88.
I forgot. Bad Hat wanted me to play something way, way, way back. I probably can't even get it.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
No, that's what I was thinking.
What happened to her? She just jumped off.
She's me all the time.
Yeah, and then Trad Life went off too. I thought we had a full fucking. There's a whole Brady Bunch shit going on there.
She probably got sick of looking at Johnny's face for a change.
They're probably having a gay chat.
Exactly what I was just gonna say. They
Guarantee
probably
it.
left because Johnny's in the middle of the screen. I was thinking,
Yeah.
I might have to leave soon too. I'm tired of looking at him.
I hope so.
Jesus, don't do that, because then I think, maybe I won't be in the middle.
That would be awesome.
What can we do?
Too demanding.
I know. I am.
So Sarah, what brand of the ball duck are you gonna eat?
Oh my god!
She's got red, she's got black, she's got pink,
Yellow.
yellow.
Yep.
What's it mean on the radar when it is pink, by the way, since you just mentioned it pink? 'Cause
Freezing
Yeah,
rain.
that's bad. That's real bad.
It's freezing
that's
rain.
what's coming my way in probably about
40 minutes.
about an hour.
Oh, yeah. 40 minutes.
Yeah, you got about a foot of snow on the way.
It's like purple and pink.
Yeah, it's
That's
snow
no
and then
big
it's
deal.
freezing rain.
It's not the good pink.
They're calling
I
it
know.
like a weather bomb. So it's supposed to be super scary, and you're supposed to be really scared.
Yeah, it's called wintertime, man.
They're
Fucking
telling you that you should have enough supplies for a couple of days. And then there's
You guys might get some of the purpley pink. I can't really. It's hard to tell if it's actually going to come to you, but I know that there's definitely a line of it that's on its way to me.
That's what she said.
Cotton
Yeah,
candy weather.
Because if they make it purpley and pink, then it's scary.
Hey, Friday
Red.
Terry.
Scary though.
Hey, Friday Terry.
You're
Have you
scary.
seen the Tony the Anti-Fascist Swans little fucking?
You smell like cheese.
What? Yeah, there's some of the comment in there. Some guy says you smell like old cheese.
Yeah, and you just
Yeah.
nod your head.
Yeah,
He basically called you a cheese smelling bobblehead.
yeah, Baldy.
I
100%
guarantee
has a
you,
permit
I
cheese
fucking
smell.
guarantee you, Friday Terry does smell like cheese. Think about that beard. It, it retains the smells. So he's
No.
a cheese eater. He's admitted it. He's an admitted cheese eater. His beard
Yeah, I
can
love cheese.
retain some scent. I mean, come on.
I was thinking more along the lines of like patchouli and engine oil and
patchouli and engine oil.
Here we
That's
are.
actually
Here we are
that would
surmising
probably
about
be a
what
very
Terry-
good cheese.
That's
cheese
what I am.
flavor.
That's
cheese
what I
oil.
imagine Vancouver smells like.
Yeah, right.
And add rat piss.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No,
Engine
like
oil,
add human piss.
Yeah, Vancouver's fucking stinks, man. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I bet it
fucking
does.
chink spitting and smoking and fucking rat piss and
Jerry
junkies.
needs to be in here.
Yeah, fucking Toronto stinks too, man. Just
Yeah,
fucking
right.
stinks.
Yeah, you know that downtown, that fucking filth
sewer.
smell. That's what it smells like in Vancouver. I hate it.
The last time I was right downtown Toronto myself, anyway. Well, we were down there last year for the Danger Cat show, but back in 2019, I went down to a concert down there, and I walked out of fucking Union Station. As soon as I fucking walked through the doors, I was just hit right in the face with like rotten cigar smoke, fucking basement cess weed, and whatever.
Well, you're right on the
fucking-
bay too, so sometimes you get that funk from the water too, from Lake
Yeah,
Ontario around.
It was disgusting.
All the runoff,
It was fucking
man.
disgusting.
See,
All
Chris,
around.
you should pin that post of Peppermint Patsy. He's
No.
absolutely
Very
100%
much
correct. I love purple and pink. That's my
Jesus
favorite color.
Christ. You too. Wow.
We don't get
But
a
yeah,
lot of that.
Freddie
In
Terry.
we don't get a lot of that in our house, except on fucking garbage day when we don't. All, who's gonna take it out? I don't know. You, me, probably not me, but probably you. Purple, pink.
I
Oh,
saw
what?
purple-
Okay, I'll
I
do
saw
it.
two purple and pink fucking UFOs, man. No worry about it. I did. One was one was light blue, and the second one behind it was pink, but they were reflecting the
Oh
sunset.
fucking Terry wants to come
cool,
on.
man.
Terry wants to come on. Come on, give Terry the link.
Oh shit! I gotta pay attention to scroll down.
He's got to defend himself. He needs to at least tell us what kind of fucking cheese he smells like.
Yeah.
It's perma cheese.
Diesel and cheese.
All it was 100% perma cheese.
Bum cheese.
No, from under. Oh no!
I said it already. I said it already. It's oil, diesel, a little bit of musk. My wife calls it summer terry.
Not summer terry.
There you go.
I call it cemetery. Fuck.
Yeah, and in that same fucking little comment blurb, apparently I'm so white I'm transparent. we made some people mad, man. It was
Did
hilarious.
you make a comment on the actual stream?
No, on an X post.
Oh,
I can bring
okay.
it up. I got it right here. I can bring it up and show you. If you
Send it to me on X.
All right.
Quattrolio cheese.
Quattrolio. Yeah, exactly.
Patchouli oil. Fuck that shit. You smell like no fucking dirty hippie. Fuck.
I know. And that smell never goes away. It just fucking just. It's like
I fucking hate that smell. My old lady's got some fucking tea tree fucking perfume shit. She bought soap. I fucking hate it, man. She loves it, so I have to put up with it. But fuck, got like 20 fucking bars of soap lined up in my bathroom that all stink.
Yeah,
and I come in, I spill a little bit of chainsaw gas on my fucking jacket, and she's like, "Yo, your jacket stinks. Put it outside."
So you need to find a better wife. My wife loves that smell.
Right?
No, I can't find. There is no better wife for me, man. I got the perfect wife, so that's not the problem. The problem is fucking my chainsaw. The gas cap fucking comes unscrewed. I tightened it today with the screwdriver, even a little quarter. This and then I was putting it away, and I just checked the gas cap for whatever reason. It was fucking totally loose. So,
did you spill it on your balls though? Like when you're cutting that fucking bed?
No.
Crank it with the screwdriver. Did you strip it?
No, I didn't even crank it. I just gave it like a quarter turn, just like a little bit extra tighten from finger tight to like.
You were cranking.
It's your mom.
I was cranking it all right. Cut a fucking face cord in about fucking 20 minutes today. I wouldn't have had to do that if my fucking friend Al would have showed up, but no.
Yeah, so I
No,
sent that to you.
he's
Terry.
gonna hide all his fucking bone dry firewood to himself. He's gonna hoard it. Fucking
I'm burning it right now. Fucking right.
exactly. Fuck, you should be saving it for take it camping, so I don't have to cut firewood so much.
Years
What's
ago,
the fun in buying a chainsaw if you're not going to cut your firewood? Let's go.
Well, I wouldn't have had to buy a chainsaw if you were a real friend. It just kept supplying me free firewood. Like this guy shows up, he's got like half a truckload. Like half a truckload. Come on, Al. Like really half a truckload. I know your truck.
I got to put my camping gear somewhere, or it would have been a full truckload.
I know, but your truck.
Okay, you fucking Islander motherfuckers. Listen, if I don't fucking say the story, I'm gonna forget it. Because you guys talk about fire, you talk about your wood all you want. Give me a minute.
Story about how you started a traffic incident.
Because we're talking about fucking the smell of diesel and gasoline. We're talking about scents. This is where we all started here. Go back to where it all started.
That's what you're saying. The Italian song.
Fucking, we're all guessing on what Terry smells like, right? But me and my buddy fucking went fishing, and we had a little bonfire. We walked into a strip club, man, once, with just fucking covered in bonfire smell. And my God, man, like we didn't stick around too long because it was dude, it was a chick magnet. Even the bartender they were on us too, the waitress and shit, man. It was fucking weird.
I thought you were gonna say Terry smells like strippers.
No, man, the fucking smell of bonfire.
No.
I was gonna bottle that fucking
old Terry smells like strippers.
They kept coming over and smelling us and shit. They're all fucking over us.
Pre-marriage Terry smells like strippers.
But the most natural smells are the ones I think are the most fucking that should be perfume instead of goddamn Dracar Noir or fucking Polo. My fucking.
Hey, don't diss Dracar Noir.
Jesus Christ, man, Old Spice.
Yeah, Dracar Noir actually works. That's the thing.
Hey,
women do love it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. That's my
the Hawk Tua girl. I don't want the Hawk Tua girl.
What fucking woman loves fucking?
What are you talking about?
Old Spice is the best deodorant too.
What kind of clubs are you going to where you're wearing that kind of shit? Fuck, man.
Old Spice is beautiful. Love it. Also, Terry, I think that for the next stream, you should change your name to Cheddar Terry.
I'm guilty of wearing Dracar too.
Is this before or after you suck my cock on?
There's
nothing. They want their fucking.
You haven't seen it yet, have you?
My cock?
No. What I'm talking about.
No, I haven't.
Apparently, you smell like cheese, and you're just a fat.
Yeah, you were here.
When I move screens, you guys like it. All the sound goes away. I'll go over and see it, but then I lose all you guys.
No,
come on, excuses, Terry. Stop making excuses.
It was
all right, fine.
We're trying to help you here. This is an intervention, friend.
I just think
don't be offended.
To just roll with it.
We're talking about your body smell, man. You gotta accept it from your
I don't know where it came from, but we're all trying to guess what Terry smells like. I said patchouli and diesel. right?
I'm going to tell you why, if you'd be quiet. It's
Well,
because YEG Gentile replied to the fucking lady colon cancer with, when they brought up you and Tom talking to Monica, pathetic. A bunch of unhealthy, AIDS-like looking boomers spewing their shit with some fat bald dude who has a beard nodding his huge head up and down. Tom is so white, he looks transparent. The old lady probably smells like cat piss. Baldy 100% has a perma cheese smell to him.
Which article is that in?
Terry, you look
Not an
I
article.
Terry, why does Terry look perplexed though? Like he's like shocked.
Well, because he was on the other screen trying to find it.
He's like, what? I don't smell like cheese. I smell like cum.
I sent it all to you, Terry, in your DMs and on Twitter.
Yeah. It's like the one time that they tweeted something that's kind of funny.
Oh, I fucking laughed my ass off after reading that. I was like laughing.
And that's all you do. You laugh at it because it's fucking hilarious.
Hey, I'll be the
Well,
first.
that was
I'll be the
funny.
first
That's what
to
I'm
say-
laughing at.
Yeah, I'll be the first to say if you make fun of me and it's funny, I'm gonna laugh. If
That's
it's
what
funny,
I mean.
it's
Like
funny.
that was actually like legitimately funny to me. The whole fucking statement, like being so white, I'm transparent. The old lady smells like cat
Yeah,
piss. You
that
got a
was
perma cheese smell. I fucking laughed at that. I was like, this is fucking hilarious.
That was pretty funny. Yeah,
It was actually. It was good.
I mean,
Keep it
congrats,
coming, guys. If you guys
even
are
a
watching
blind-
right now, keep it coming. I love
even a
that.
blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while, I guess.
Maybe he doesn't like the fact that I actually like call him out too in my little banner across the bottom, like Tony the Fascist
Yeah.
Swan and everybody
I
else.
just,
Like,
I just thought it was super funny. Like I was like, that's pretty good. Who is this guy anyway? Oh wow, he's got an amazing 15 followers, Terry.
yeah, I seen that.
This
He's
guy's
literally
huge.
nobody. They're literally it's a like anonymous nobody account.
Yeah, just it womp womp.
I always find that embarrassing. Like you got 15 followers and you're trying to chirp. Shut up.
Yeah. Fucking. Shit's hilarious. But yeah, I genuinely laughed my ass off at that.
Oh, I love it. Like I got the Facebook losers around here whipped up and fucking going at me, and I'm fucking. It's so funny. Like the one guy that posts the meme where it's like a fucking skateboarder smashing a KKK guy with a skateboard, and he's like, "Make racists afraid again." I was like, "You're welcome to try." And then he responded with something about "come get my licks" or something like that. I was like, "Look, bud, you know, I'm flattered. I appreciate that you're looking for a date, but I don't do that kind of thing." Right? And it was hilarious because it kept going back and forth. And of course, because I'm using that Captain Dildo profile picture, he kept on referring to dildo. And at one point, he's like, you can't teach a dildo new tricks. I was like, sounds like you know that from experience. Much experience with dildos, do you?
You just need to get the smart dildo, the one you can reprogram.
Johnny just keeps going. He doesn't stop. He's relentless. Johnny is fucking relentless.
That's the best part. Like I'm trying, like I'm waiting to figure out, like this is how I can tell who the intelligent ones are and who the fucking retards are. Because the retards will continue to reply to me despite the fact that I am able to twist every fucking thing they say.
No,
and
Sean. No, man.
they haven't figured out that I'm just gonna fuck with you until you're really pissed off. And at no point are you going to win this battle because I'm going to ensure that you just can't win it. And they just keep coming.
Like if anybody's gonna get a gold medal for the retard Olympics, it's gonna be this bitch, you know?
Yeah, well,
So yesterday, I
got a belt to defend, okay?
So I got a screen down there, Chris. I don't know if you can see it down there, a share screen thing. So what you're talking about, Johnny, how like you're welcome to try shit like that,
Let's
just the way
go.
people come at you. So yesterday I popped this up on Facebook, right? Because again, there's nothing about it that's not true, except for the one thing about this, right? But here's the funny part about it. This comment right here, this Sue McGregor says, "You're a real racist against Jews. Shame on you." So my reply back is, "Yeah, so kvetch harder. It's entertaining."
Yeah, right.
I just wanted to show that because it's a perfect example of what you're talking about. Like,
Well, that's like that Graham guy that was on earlier when one of the last streams we did, he fucking called me a racist, and I was like, yeah, right, like,
yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
I don't care.
Yeah.
And
no, that's what I was just like. Yeah, what's your point?
Yeah,
nothing. He was just like, oh,
He admitted Jews were racist. You.
I had another person tell me like, "Oh my God, you just admitted to the world you're a white nationalist. What does your employer think of this?" And I replied back, "Oh, what are you gonna like have me fired from my job, or are you gonna go tattletale? Are you?" And then I keep going on and on and on, and then I keep going. And then I say, "I bet you're the type that ratted on your own family for having more people in their house, right? Right?" Just throwing it right back at them.
Yeah, because why not, man? It's
She's
like
the one that would have told them there were Jews in the attic.
Yeah, I've always told people. Yeah, exactly. I've always told people. No, I hate.
They're all in the attic. In the attic, guys.
But that was my out for the longest time back in the 90s, and Tom will remember this shit. Like, are you racist? Are you racist? Because you'd say something. It's like, no, I hate everybody equally. And then some people will chuckle and laugh, right? But it's an answer that just shuts them up for some weird reason, right?
You know what I used to say? I have a color TV. Duh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of truth to that. I fucking pretty much do hate everyone equally.
Right?
Literally, I hate everybody equally.
People suck. Dude, I can't even leave my house for fucking 5 minutes, man. I'm fucking telling you.
I'm sorry. Yeah, he's proof.
Yeah. Oh, fuck no,
I've
I'm
been seeing it. I've been
this.
seeing it. No
Yeah.
one believes me.
Yeah, you're scrapping Italian grandpa over there.
He wasn't
Yeah,
even
right.
great. Dude, he was in better shape than me. For fuck's sake. He's not my
And all he did was throw a Roman at him and knock him over.
Hey, Chris is out there fucking regarding the rules of the road, jumping in front of cars and acting like it's their fault.
No, man. That's not how it went down, Johnny. Jesus, man. Were you not listening? We're listening. Listen, Linda. Listen.
Okay.
Linda, listen.
It's not even listen, Linda. It's listen. You talk too much.
Much.
Talk
Oh,
too
actually,
much.
speaking of her, she's now in Dubai, and I feel that this is going to be the end of her. Because like the way it worked was the Pakistanis, they got her to the airport and they're like, "Get the fuck out of here." Her plane had a layover in Dubai. She just fucked off and decided not to get back on the plane.
Oh, she's fucked.
Oh yeah, she's cooked.
Yeah,
She
there's
just do
been a-
customs?
Ah, wow.
Yeah.
She's
He's about to get murdered.
they're very strict in Dubai.
She's walking around the streets of Dubai. There's a video of her, and I don't know how the fuck she does it, but she always ends up having a crowd of dudes around her.
Yeah.
And there's actually the video is her fucking telling a dude that she's gonna burn him in the face with her cigarette. I thought that was pretty funny.
Bring it up. Can we find
How
it?
did she get through customs?
This woman
I don't know,
is.
but she's walking the streets of Dubai. And
Well,
the problem for
It's
her,
not going to end well.
Oh,
yeah, no,
That
it's
is
not
gonna
because
end well.
she's already been seen yelling to people, respect to Allah and respect the law or whatever. And
They
apparently,
can't do that shit
public
in Dubai, man.
She's gonna get thrown off of a fucking roof.
No,
Like, you can
exactly.
date her,
Dubai does not play around.
You
It doesn't
just,
matter.
you just can't do a public disturbance like that, and especially being female is not going to help.
Yeah, she's gonna get stoned.
Yeah, they're going to kill her.
She gonna die.
They're going to kill her for sure.
I would
Right?
say.
Could you imagine her fucking telling the Dubai government she wants fucking $100,000 by the end of the week, and she's going to make Dubai great again?
Right. Hey, Kim.
I kind of feel like this is where this was headed the entire time. Like, she's just been fucking around in way too many places that she shouldn't be. And, like, it's inevitable.
Yeah, well, I mean, she did want to go to Dubai in the beginning because she did say in her Pakistani press conference that her and her fucking alleged husband, who wanted nothing to do with her when she showed up, were supposed to
He
live
was
in
like
Dubai.
a fucking teenager, wasn't he?
He was 19, yeah.
19, yes.
Yeah. And how bad's that, man? You're getting ghosted by a Pakistani. Like that, you have to be some kind of bad to have that happen.
Yeah, well, she probably.
Didn't you say that there was like laws about like the low casting women?
That's India, not Pakistan.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. But I'm sure that she's going to find herself in a whole world of trouble in Dubai.
I'm kind of having trouble believing that this 19-year-old kid even exists because
No, he does. No, he does. And then when she showed up, his family was like, "Fuck no, you're not marrying this
I
kid."
kind of feel like there would have been some signs prior to all that. Like
she would use filters.
Right. And then when he saw her, he went, "Fuck this shit."
Yeah, like,
why you wear a different coat when you go to meet up
Well,
somebody.
you guys are basing that on like fucking on like good looks and shit. I'm talking purely on like insanity. Like I kind of feel like you would have noticed.
Online. No, you wouldn't have noticed online. You can be anybody you want online, but when you see them in person, that's when you learn they're fucking nuts.
Yeah. Right.
Well, okay, but like, are you just doing this through chat rooms, or have you FaceTimed the person, or like? It's clearly you haven't.
All I know is that she catfished him. She showed up, and and his family was the one who said no. Like no.
Well, that's not catfish then. Like,
yes.
Well, no, I think he definitely was catfish.
Using filters to hide your true identity. That's catfishing.
100%.
So
you
didn't know she was a 300-pound black
chick? You get married to someone in another country over online. You can't do that.
I'm sorry, say that again.
He didn't know she was a 300-pound black chick?
There's no way to confirm that because he's just in hiding. He wanted nothing to do with it and was like, fuck this. And because like even in that press conference, she's asking everybody if they know where he is.
She was more than 300. Who said she's 300?
No, she's actually not though. Like when you actually see her walk, she's not that
3
bad.
feet tall.
She's just really ugly.
How's that saying?
Fuck,
I'll have
she
no
was
fury.
fat,
Like,
man.
of a woman. Like she's been scored.
Sure.
She lost
fuck. I instantly would have marched my ass into a Pakistani police station and just been like, arrest that bitch.
Yeah, right.
I'm shocked they did. Like, I don't understand how the Pakistanis put up with her for as long as they did, because she was there for 4 months.
Because they want the USA.
I mean,
Yeah, but they're also very like
look how that fucking
wanting
worked
to
out
show
for
a
them.
certain image, right? Those people are always on their fucking phones.
Yeah, but she's become some sort of social media star now, and like I guess she was signing autographs in
And
Dubai.
then it's gonna be her fucking being stoned in Dubai.
It's pretty wild.
See, I'm not really big on the murder videos that Derek makes me watch and all that shit, but I would happily watch that because that fucking cunt has it coming.
It'd be interesting. And like even her own family has admitted to the fact that she's like straight up bipolar, and just fucking off her rocker. Like her son has even confirmed that.
Well, yeah. I mean, holy fuck.
I don't think this comes to a very happy. There's no way it can come to a happy ending. Not now that she's in Dubai. I mean, I thought it would end badly.
That's going to end really. I feel the trajectory of this.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, and
looks like
Daryl.
she's gonna be- no.
Her name is Onijah Robinson. She's that fucking black chick from New York that spent 4 months after her visa expired in Pakistan demanding the Pakistani government give her $100,000 so she can make Pakistan great again. She was going to put pools in everybody's backyard. She was going to like upgrade their buses, all this other shit. Also needed 20 grand cash in her pocket, and $5,000 a week as well.
What? Like, why didn't
Which
she
later
make
dropped to
demands in fucking New York City, where she's from? Like, why wouldn't she? I mean,
she's
people are
bipolar
struggling
and
there too.
manic fucking like it's a
Yeah,
fucking
right?
binge. It's actually
Well,
sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It fucking might happen in New York.
she
I mean,
got
they're
shot
fucking left-wing lunatics.
That's what I was
there,
thinking
too.
while I was watching everything. Maybe she'll get the help she needs in Dubai because they have the best of everything over there, right? So she'll maybe they'll cure her.
Stoning.
Her loneliness,
Not
right?
as
No,
a
they'll give her stoning.
not as a foreigner.
Yeah, no, fucked.
So what
They
do
don't
you
get. They're
think?
super nationalist there.
So what do you guys think if tomorrow the currency drops 30 points, so we're sitting at 20 cents on the US dollar? What do you think is going to happen? Like, Gas
Food
is
prices
going to be
skyrocket.
$4 a
right
liter.
now.
Everyone goes broke. They lose their houses. Yeah.
Well, I've
Yeah,
got
but what do you,
stocks in American
I know
dollars.
that's what's going to happen, Al.
more
But I'm just
valuable.
saying, what do you think's going to happen? Like, do you think people are going to fucking wake the fuck up and revolt?
No.
No, I don't either.
Well, I mean, I also don't think that people are just going to sit on their couches and like die of starvation. Like, people, you're going to be forced to do something, right? And I don't know what that something is, but it's like, but at the end of the day, it comes down to beg, borrow, or fucking steal. And then, you know, the fucking societal chaos that ensues after that.
Our dollar is sitting at 70 cents on the U.S. dollar, and it's actually gone up 0.04% today. So, but it's sitting at 70 cents right now, which that's fucking low.
Well, and I think back in January it was down at 61 or 62 cents.
Yeah, it dropped down into
Was
the
it?
60. Yeah, it was fucking low.
Not 62 though. I think it was 69.
No,
You like it when it's 69, but no.
It was low. It was in the low 60s.
Yeah.
Really? Eh? Oh wow!
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Well, I think it was for like a day or two. Like, it really didn't stick around like that.
But imagine if it went to 30 cents. Like, holy shit.
You'd be fucked.
It'd be Weimar conditions.
No, I know. My house would be worth fucking.
Sorry,
600.
Sarah, I didn't see you down there, man. I just remember to scroll down for fuck's sakes.
Your house went down 30% in value over the last 5 years.
Sorry, what did?
Not according to my fucking tax assessment.
Well, it's because your tax assessment's Canadian dollars and not real money is silver.
I know, but
silver
it's
went
gone
up
up fucking
30% and houses
290%.
stayed the same. So that means that houses actually dropped 30% in real money. Canadian money isn't real money.
Hey, tire money.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's like the old saying where you could buy a nice sewing suit for an ounce of gold in 1920, and it'd be $10. You can buy a nice suit for an ounce of gold in 2025. It would be $4,000, right? Like,
yep.
Either way, you're getting nice.
It's one of the only currencies that's actually remained, consistent.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I got yeeted from my chair.
Did you?
Well, buy lead,
Oh man.
buy silver, buy gold, or if you can, scrap it. Like salvage scrap, like do all that.
Was it on camera when you wiped out?
No.
Ah, fuck's sakes, man.
Do it. Give us a reenactment right now.
Yes, please.
Fuck you. I'm not.
Okay. Fucking fall off your chair.
Do it. Do it for the team.
Fly me out there.
Yeah.
I'll fix your chair.
Take a fucking header. He's gonna sniff it first, though.
My God.
Hey, I'll probably just auction the seat off for a couple $100.
No, let's not go down the chair road again. I mean,
Al, you know what the financially prudent thing to do is to actually raise funds for me and you to actually go out to Ontario. So these guys should really contribute to our travel fund so we can get out and spread the word.
Spread the word.
Spread the gospel. Yeah.
The truth.
You got to come out and see your leader.
Oh, I see.
Who's the leader, Chris?
Fuck no. What?
I'm the cult leader.
Go down. Fuck off.
Oh, there will be a time when I'm standing in that living room. I swear to God.
The guy who points to his beard and says he's a leader is not the leader. Just so you know.
Read my fucking tag.
No, man. Why would you
read my tag that's been up since.
There's a reason.
Can't even
There's a reason
fucking
why
see
guys
that.
hated fucking. They used to shoot officers and shit.
I guarantee you, Breezy's more of a leader.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Oh my god, I got a big snot rocking on my fucking sleeve. Gross.
Yeah.
I'm not leading shit.
What are you eating over there? What the fuck's going on?
I'm eating an apple and some cream cheese.
Oh, okay. Carry on. Sounds good.
Send
Yeah.
your kids for a chance to sniff. You have problems.
Get her done.
Scratch and sniff. That's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
right.
Right?
That's what I'm saying. There's big money involved in Sarah's chair here because I mean, if we
That's
started
why-
a bidding war with Jason and Tess, like it would be
No,
fucking.
but that's why I went up to 32 fucking Canadian tire dollars.
And then you could afford to fly us out there, and it wouldn't be weird at all.
I would go up to 40. 40 Canadian tire
We will
dollars.
accept. We will accept any
saying,
denomination. It can be Bitcoin. It can be Canadian Tire money. It can be gift cards.
Haitian
Whatever.
francs.
Exactly.
You know. Maybe you've got a chair you think somebody would like to sniff. We could do a trade.
I got Chris's arse grease in my chair. If you want it, you can scrape it out.
There you go.
Nobody wants your chair,
Just
Chris.
hot knife that shit right off there. Give her.
That's disgusting.
I'll give you this chair right now.
Let's go. Send your
Yeah,
bids.
This is a broken chat group. Obviously.
I know it's like the fucking sisterhood of the traveling chairs happening here.
But I thought this was better than this. And now we're talking about sniffing Chris's chair. Come on,
Listen, man.
Well, I do believe that sniffing going to Chris's chair is maybe a little over.
You guys fucking went down this
Yeah,
fucking.
then what club? What
I
club
tried
have
to
you been
get a
to?
conversation somewhere else. You keep fucking drinking.
Sarah's chair is their game. Talking about Chris's is that's
I'll
the
fucking
problem.
boot you out of your car. You cut me off.
Okay, that's them coming for him for beating up that fucking driver.
I'm
That's
staying
what
the
I'm
fuck
gonna
out of the
fucking
whole
say.
goddamn thing.
All right.
I'm staying out of the whole thing.
That's some fucking crackhead fucking overdosing on 10th Avenue that they drove half a block down the street. They're like, oh shit, there he is. Let's spend $100,000 fucking reviving this fucking junkie.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head out for the night. You guys have a good evening.
I don't blame you there, bud.
I'm
Fucking
gonna get
All right,
some
Tom.
dinner. So.
Catch you later, man.
Bye,
Cheers,
Tom.
Tom.
Tell Sarah good night.
Bye, Tom.
Yep.
Say hi,
Yep.
Say
Sarah.
good night,
Tom.
Sarah.
Bye, Michelle. Have a good evening, everybody. Talk to you
Bye.
later.
You're a butt fucking quitter.
Yeah, fucking quitter. God damn it, quitter.
I gotta get me one of those fucking boxes, man.
Please,
Have a good night,
please
everybody.
don't. Please don't.
Yeah. Oh, McCartney. Chris is going to get arrested because he caused a traffic incident by not understanding the road rules. It was totally his.
Chris was totally at fault.
He was walking there.
I'm fucking walking here.
Well, dude, in all honesty, you are fucking lucky because like they will come if they see it or they get a call. Like they will answer that.
It's true.
I mean, it's like,
Yeah, I would delete this stream as soon as you're done.
oh,
Yeah.
fucking who cares about that? But
No.
if it was gonna happen, it would have happened already. But even like last week,
Not
my fucking
necessarily.
mechanic down at our shop had a similar incident, like crossing a crosswalk, damn near got hit by a car. So he threw a fucking coffee at the car, and the cops showed up to our shop, and they told them, they were like, "We can't arrest you."
That's being a dick. I'm just saying, this guy fucking. It's a blizzard out, man. He was in the wrong, not me. Like,
Well, Buddy was in a crosswalk, man. I mean,
I'm
fucking.
walking, and you're like, holy fuck. I'm just standing like, really? Like, fuck, man. He saw
How
me.
were you?
He kept on fucking going, so I just fucking booted the side of his car. I'm walking, man. I had to stop in the middle of the fucking road because this fucking.
How were you though? Were you like really, or was it just
him,
really?
And fuck him. And you know what? Fuck him some more. And if he comes at me again, I'll give him another fucking skadoosh.
You're gonna need to smoke another joint if you keep it up.
Yep.
Oh, that joint fucking.
I think Chris was trying to get some of that sweet insurance money.
Yeah, right.
No.
He's pulling the insurance
Go,
scam.
get back in your fucking car. Like, don't get out of your car, bud. I don't give a fuck who you are. You could be like 8 feet tall and bulletproof. I don't give a fuck.
Chris jumped in
Get the
front.
fuck back in your car, man. You almost ran me over. You're the fucking guy in the wrong. And he gets, you don't get out of your car. He could have pulled over and called the cops, whatever. Or he could have got his phone out and videotaped me if he wanted to.
Chris
I would have
turned
waved
around,
I would have
he's like,
waved at him and went, fuck you, you're an asshole. I'm not sticking around. I'm going home. I got beer to drink, and I was live streaming at the time, so fucking fuck off. You know, I got a place to be.
Chris out
Jesus
trying
Christ,
to
man.
get for insurance reasons.
No, man. The fucking cocksucker almost ran me over, man. Fuck him. I'll skip the side of his car. Fuck off. Fuck, man. I'm tired of it. I can't even leave my house for 2 fucking minutes, man. for 2 fucking minutes, and I'm dealing with stupid. I can't anymore, man. That's why I stay the fuck home, or I go fishing, or I'll go to work. And holy fuck, just getting there is fucking a nightmare. I don't want to go anywhere anymore, man.
I love you, Chris.
It's fucking scary out there, man. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna go.
Well, you know,
I'm with you,
nowadays we have delivery services, you know, where they'll just bring your Alpine to your house.
No.
True too.
I'm with you, Chris. The other day I was complaining about something and somebody was like, well, maybe you need to like get out and socialize more. And I was like, you're talking to the guy that fantasizes about becoming a hermit. Like, the last thing I need to do is fucking socialize more, go outside and be with people. Fuck.
Right.
Have you not been listening to me for the last 10 minutes? Like, fuck, I hate people.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
I'm fine with it. I'm totally fine with it. Anybody that knows me knows. Don't put me in groups of people. Don't do it.
No, but we're social creatures. We have to have people every once in a while, man. That's why you do it once a year, usually, like once or twice.
Actually, I will say, today's venture with people was fun, but that's because I was fucking with them all, right? Like with me and Connor were like walking through the dollar store, and like I walked by some lady and intentionally said it loud enough so she could hear it. But I was like, all right, bud, we're going to go pay for this, and then I'm going to get you home where I can beat you.
So I am
I
definitely.
do the same thing. I wait for the boy to do something, and then I'm like, out in public or whatever, and I'll say like loud enough that other people can hear. Be like, have I given you your beating yet today? And he'll look at me and put his head down and go, no, sir.
It was great too. We passed these tiny little shovels that they had. So I stopped and I was like, here, we'll get you a little shovel here. You can fucking dig some holes. And he's just like, what? And I'm like, yeah, here, we'll fucking. And like some lady's kind of cracking up behind me. I'm like, yeah, well, fucking, you can have a job digging holes, bud.
You realize that, like, one of these days he's gonna get smart enough to just walk up to a random lady in like the fucking store, give her a tug on the jacket, and be like, "This man stole me from my mommy."
Yeah,
and then now you're gonna be in fucking real trouble.
That's fine. I'm good with that. I'm
Can you stop this man from beating me, please?
That's when Connor gets the belt. No, not the belt, literally, but he gets the belt. Like he wins.
No, that's when
Because he just flips that shit right around.
I just wish that he would work with me a little more, because my ultimate, what I really want to do with him is bring him into a grocery store and then have him bugging me for something, and then just out of nowhere I hit him with Sweet Chin music.
Yeah.
I really like. I keep trying to ask him, like, come on, let me.
Just lay him right out on the floor.
No, like I'll teach him how to do it, right? Like how he's supposed to sell it, and how I'm supposed to do it so that he doesn't actually get hit with it. But
And he's like, no more, master.
Like we
no
did.
more, don't be the master. Don't be the master.
No, I'm actively pursuing this and trying to convince him to let me train him to fucking take the Sweet Chin music and make it look like he got hit, and then hit him in the fucking middle of the grocery store with it.
You know the best part of this stream is Johnny's face is mostly covered by your logo.
It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And then it'd be even better, actually. It'll be even better if I can have somebody else in a referee shirt come out and count the pin.
Yeah, you just got
You did it with the elbows. The fucking grocery store be like, boom, boom, and the other guy be like, oh, everybody freaking out. Like,
you gotta get him. You gotta get him to ask you to boof some bulldog, and then then you hit him with that Sweet Chin music.
But it would look, the Sweet Chin music would look so spectacular in the middle. Like, could you imagine that you're walking down a fucking aisle in the grocery store and some dude that looks like he just fucking kicked his kid's head off? It's just fucking bam, head drop.
I kind of feel like you're gonna hurt yourself, and then things are just gonna go sideways from there.
Yeah, no, I can definitely do the Sweet Chin music. I practice on the Christmas tree.
they'll be going to Connor. Like they'll have Connor in a separate room going.
Right? No, I practice. I practice on the Christmas tree. I think I'm about as good as Shawn Michaels is performing Sweet Chin music.
Tell me where the bad man touched you.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off, Chris.
What?
Because I'm fucking freezing my cunt off out here.
Well, that fire's not big enough there, but telling you.
No, I don't want to waste my propane. But I gotta go inside. Fuck.
Yeah, we're
Ah,
going
my
to do it, man.
Yeah, and Sean, the sleeper holds for actual bedtime, by the way.
Play them the voice clip that I
Good
sent
night.
you while you were at the dollar
All
store.
right, Jason. Cheers, man.
Yeah, fucking A.
Cheers,
Say good
guys.
night.
Cheers, man.
Later, buddy.
Good times.
Who saved Connor?
No. That kid doesn't need safe. I do wish I had access to a ring though, because I would absolutely be like, let's choreograph a match.
I'll
even let him win. I'll even let him win, but it has to be like
that's how you learn the moves. Is that that's the moves. Like when a kid Connor size should be able to jump off the ropes and fucking clothesline you, and you follow your rope.
It cannot be a win that's clean. He has to use
You got
a
a
chair.
living room, right? So I can just push the shit away and fucking do it.
Make sure you don't crack your skull on something. You'll be fine.
Yeah, right.
Holy fuck.
I could easily do it. We could choreograph something up. He can fucking get me with a chair or maybe the fucking belt shot or something. Like he's got to cheat to win. I'm not laying down for the 3 just cause. Right? I got to be able to claim that he cheated.
He'll just throw a real wild card at you. He'll give you the old gold dust finishing move.
No way.
Just leave it fold
I'm
up
not
there.
letting scattered dreams happen. Fuck that. Which is funny because technically speaking, that move should have always gotten Gold Dust disqualified. But it was like, and in the very beginning, they stuck with it where it'd be like when the ref wasn't looking. But eventually it just became okay.
Keep doing that. Keep going out there, not getting a beer.
Well, Fat Ass says she wants a link. Don't do it. It's a trap.
I just fucking just
Trap.
here.
It's a trap.
Now I got a cat. Fuck, he's gone now. Which reminds me, I gotta clip his claws. Fuck, man, that hurt. Oh, fucker. Like once a week, I gotta trim his claws, man. They get sharp fast. That's how you go.
Trim your cat's claws?
No, I clip them, man. You just snip them at the end. Like there's little clippers. I just fucking.
Yeah, no, I get it. I've
Yeah,
never.
or else they end up walking around like Snowball. Fuck.
No, they sharpen them. They sharpen them right back up.
No, I guess I've got outside cats. They fucking do their thing.
Yeah, you sharpen them. Believe me, they're nice for about 3-4 days, and then they grow. That's why they claw shit to sharpen them back up again, little fuckers.
Yeah,
if I don't trim them.
It's actually not. So like I find them all the time. Like my cats will claw like fucking post out front here, and they'll have like a fucking cat nail stuck in it. But it's just a tip, like the surface of it. It's like snake skin.
That's the side of it. Yeah. No, I snip them. I snip the tip off. Just the tip.
Mine, fuck, Cooter the other day fucking chose violence. Decided to try and scratch my leather.
Grant put a link in there. There you go. What's this about leather now?
Yeah, fucking Cooter decided that she was gonna scratch the fucking leather chair. I was like, "Oh, you gonna die now?"
Right? Yeah.
Oh, dude, you should see the chair I'm sitting on right now. It's fucking all scratched up to shit.
Well,
That's
but
why
that's
I
the point.
buy shit.
That's the point. They have one too. They get the futon.
It's a cat. It doesn't give a fuck where it's scratching.
Oh, it does now.
Sarah, keeping
God, that's a bitch, eh?
Can smell the smoke from here.
All right, that's the deal. Is like the futon sucks. So scratch the shit out of it all you want. I don't give a fuck.
No.
Absolutely. You should see the back of it. It's fucked. But I don't care. I don't use it. It's theirs. Scratch it. Go ahead. That's your scratch post.
That's what they do.
Yeah, right. They like to do their hardcore parkour on it too.
That's funny. I love watching cats do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys should have seen my one cat in the fucking snow. Like, she was hilarious. Just like she was catching snowflakes. She was fucking jumped like 4 or 5 feet in the air, just fucking boom, grabbing snowflakes.
Cooter catches imaginary stuff. Right? Like it's
Oh, yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
She'll run up and she'll jump onto the back of the futon and like run halfway down it and then stop like she got something. And then like look around real quick and then fucking take off again and then go and do it somewhere else.
Ghost mouse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my cats do that shit too. Like, I'm scared to give my cats fucking catnip. I don't know what would happen.
That's pretty fun, actually. Well, they get sleepy after. It's like they get really buzzed, and then they get fucking...
Yeah, my one cat fucking climbed me. Like the only time I ever did it, she fucking ran right up, like just stuck to my chest. Fucking.
Apparently she's
It hurt.
Don't let her in. It's a trap.
Where is she? Shit, I'm looking over here. Something else. Sorry. There she is.
It's a trap.
Trap.
Trap. You're a trap.
She even had a wardrobe change here.
I'm freezing now. Yeah.
Shit. Moving on up, moving on up, moving on up, moving on up.
Oh, I'm in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Want to see a fight?
Yeah.
It's 15 minutes.
Between you and an Italian man.
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
I don't know, white dude and the black dude. I don't know who wins. No idea.
Jesus. Oh, I don't think it'll work, but I got a wicked game show video. It's pretty funny. I'll save that for FAFO anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bad fight to watch. You want to watch it?
What do you got?
Do what?
I'll watch fight.
I'm eating cheese because I miss Terry. I smell my fingers.
Yeah, Terry, this is gonna haunt you forever, buddy.
That's all right.
I mean, who doesn't like cheese, really?
I like cheese. Cheese, all right.
Sure.
Now everybody's gonna be like, every time they smell cheese, they're gonna be like, Terry.
Fucking Terry.
Give it Terry.
Yeah, one shouldn't shit up for the other one. Who they were fighting didn't show. All right.
Pac-Man
Can finally put somebody's
Oh, it's like a professional fight.
I don't think he's a knockout.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
I think he could, Dave.
I thought we were talking like street fights.
We'll see if
I want to see some street fights.
Yeah, Robbie's on.
You know,
the back there.
Move it a little bit more. Move
Hair
it a little
knuckle
forward.
shit's
Wait a little bit. It may be a weight off.
my favorite boxer of all time is a guy named Joe Calzaghe. He's a Welshman, and he's fucking unreal.
Wait, what happened to the fight?
Yeah, it was stupid. I don't want to watch it. The white guy was coming out. The fucking stormtroopers behind him. He's like a Star Wars theme shit.
That's stupid.
This is just retarded. Just stop. No.
Why should you take away fight?
Fight hasn't even already started. He's just like, his entrance sucks. I'm moving on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like that too.
That's why I said skip through that entrances. Go right to the fucking fight.
I should have. That way I wouldn't have seen that gay entrance.
Why would you do that? Then now you just ruined it for everybody, Chris. Now I hope you
Star
tell
Wars.
yourself.
Listen, Star Wars can fuck off. It's fucking gay.
Fucking Star Wars can fuck
Mason's
off.
gay. It's fucking
My
gay.
phone's gonna die. I gotta go upside down again.
All right. Well, hey.
Oh my god.
I think he like truly offended Breezy there. She's on the moon and she's
Chris-
pissed off.
But you know
Yeah.
what? Chris has a hating for Star Wars, so I'm just gonna let him.
You see, you're on your own.
I'm gonna let him have his thing.
She's
Yeah,
like,
use the gay force.
leave my troopers alone.
Miss Dudes, fucking punch it out.
Hey, Breezy, you ever hear
Man,
the
I
song
don't know.
"Ladies on the Moon"?
Say that. What, blah, 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 blah.
You ever heard this song about this black revolutionary poet from the '60s? But he has a song called "Whitey's on the Moon."
No.
Whitey's on the moon.
No, he's like, I can't pay my rent, but Whitey's on the moon. What's his name? He's
Now
like,
I'm the Whitey on the moon.
Yes.
Whitey on the moon is fake.
Whitey's on the moon.
Fake. Misinformation. We never went to the moon.
Another offer on the table for
No,
sale.
the only
India,
people who
however.
ever landed on the
Yourself,
moon was the
motherfucker.
Indians.
I'm on the moon. I'm on the moon all the time.
Yeah, I know. Fine.
Imagine trying to take advice from the guy who's upside down.
Oh, so you know,
He looks like that mac and cheese
Imagine
commercial
taking
from like
advice
the
from a
fucking
guy that
90s.
drinks hot dog water.
Yeah. It's good shit. Limp Bizkit knew.
There's a new Brightline video, but it seems to be restricted in our country for some
Right.
reason. I don't understand why being in this stupid country
We live in commie Canada. Where,
Here,
Here, I'm gonna find
yeah, there's a new video. I want to see it.
That sounds like a new AI song.
Can you send it in the private chat and I can try to open it up
Oh
on
no,
my
like it won't even like
Yeah, but you
it
can
won't-
send her the link. What the fuck's it called again? I'll find it. What's the name of it again?
Maybe on the moon. We posted Whitey on the moon.
Because the VPN had definitely solved that, and you can use the private chat, right? You know that.
Oh, Badass? Is that what it is there, Badass?
I'm new here.
Well, I'll just go find Badass. It's easier to do that.
I got it.
I
Well,
can
it's
type
just
it in
funny
myself,
'cause
you know. I can type. I hate typing.
it's like a Black Panther thing from the 60s.
Yeah, God, we all know how you hate typing, Chris.
I don't like it.
No, I got it. I'm gonna post it, but I don't.
No, you got him typing now. You fucking got to let him finish, I guess. So.
The boy was complaining about having to write everything out in school the other day, and I told him that if he learned how to type, he didn't have to write anything out.
I can't take you seriously when you're upside down like that.
I'm charging my phone. It's
Yeah.
either that or I go. You get upside down Terry or no Terry at all.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm cool to have an upside down Terry. It's just it is kind of hard to take you seriously.
What if I put my beard? What if I held my beard like this? Does
That might help.
Does that help with the gravity?
Just leave it alone, Terry. You're fine. You're fine, Terry.
Does that make the gravity more normal for you, Al?
No. Like, I mean, ever since that
Now,
Kraft
why are
mac
you
and cheese
on your- why
commercial
are
from the
you on your
90s,
head?
I'll never be able to take you seriously like that.
And many of the points that I do. The truth is that the politics that we discuss are not partisan politics in terms of Democrat or Republican. I am a
You know,
member
Tiny
of
on my
the Common
phone, he
Sense
looks
Party.
like Donald Trump.
And for the longest kind of a time, I have felt as though people who said that they did not care anything about politics or were not interested in it were making a political statement in
I
and
thought
of
that was a real
itself.
person.
The new poetry that evolved in our society concerned the fact that folks wanted to use both words that people could understand as well as talk about ideas that people could understand. One such poem, at least an early poem of ours that went in that direction, concerned the fact that millions and millions of dollars are continually sent into outer space while we continue to face the same problems here
Is the
on
light
the
man
ground.
on the moon?
Poem said, a rat done bit my sister Nell with Whitey on the moon, and her face and arms began to swell, and Whitey's on the moon.
I remember this.
I
I
can't
heard
pay
this.
no doctor bills, but Whitey's on the moon. 10 years from now, I'll be paying still while Whitey's on the moon. You know, the man just upped my rent last night because Whitey's on the moon. No hot water, no toilets, and no lights, but Whitey's on the moon. I wonder why
Get a
he's up
job.
me. Because Whitey's on the moon.
Got a point, man.
I was already giving him $50 a week, and now Whitey's on the moon. Taxes
There you
taking
go.
my whole damn check. The junkies make me a nervous wreck.
Yeah.
The price of food is going up. And as if all that crap wasn't enough, a rat done bit my sister Nell with Whitey on the moon. Her face and arms began to swell, and Whitey's on the moon. Was all that money I made last year for Whitey on the moon? How come I ain't got no money here? Whitey's on the moon. You know, I just about had my fill of Whitey on the moon. I think I'll send these doctor bills, airmail special, to Whitey on the moon.
There you go.
Elon Musk.
We have done a number of songs we hope that have strengthened our connection with the third world, because it seems as though
fuck is that?
oftentimes they are
Yeah, they
attempts to split us up,
It's pretty
divide
heavy
and
for its
conquer,
time, right?
keep us at odds with one another so that we never define the things that we have in common.
Before
But
computers.
we have more things in common than we do that
Wrap your head
separate
around
us.
that.
The song that we wrote was about people who are sometimes referred to as aliens, or worse still, illegal aliens.
Easy now.
And we have insisted that this is to differentiate them from folks who have come here from Mars legally.
And now you're losing me.
And these are folks who in our song come
Yeah,
across
he had the
near
Whitey on the
Tijuana.
moon, but now he's fucking losing me. He's getting all fucking Connie shit. Fuck off.
No, because he's like from people who came from Mars
Yeah.
legally.
What? Listen, it's getting
So
too
there's a
fucking-
difference between alien and alien.
I thought he was going to sing a song. I thought that was a music video or
That
something.
was fucking clever.
No,
That was
no,
really
no.
I should have got that. I'm sorry for fucking cutting it off. Holy fuck.
No, but he said he's a poet. No, he's a poet. He's not a.
Did he know it?
Yes, the thing was they put in. He was supposed to be. What's his
That
name?
was very, very cleverly said.
Yeah, the Revolution will not be televised as his best one though.
Never had one.
I like that. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, it reminded me of when I
When he
saw that
says
mumble
Whitey on the
rapper do
video,
the
he's talking
interview,
about-
and he said,
talking about the
"You know,
space
everything rhymes if you end it with yeah."
Yeah, like I think Bob Dylan stole his thunder.
Fuck.
But yeah.
Mock, yeah. Bird, yeah.
See? Oh, mumble rapper.
Yeah.
Wait, what? When the fuck did this happen, Terry? I blinked
said
my
it
eyes
reminded
for a
me-
fucking second, and all of a sudden you're a fucking rapper now?
Yeah.
For fuck.
Yeah. I decree that Al is now the official mumble rapper of the Friday Terry cult.
Shit. Al's a mumble rapper now?
On the ceiling.
Oh, I'm the official first member of the cult of Terry, so yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I started it the other day and it's just taken off.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah.
Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi skibbidi dabbidi bap beep bop boop.
I wish I could find a high school yearbook, and then you could see a picture of young Terry, and it'll say, "Most likely to be a cult leader."
Yeah. Your flag is just an official wheel of Parmesan cheese.
And there's boofing of stuff.
He's an alchemist. He can make cheese out of milk and.
I know, but the initiation involves boofing or hoofing. Hoofing.
What are you talking about, you sick fuck?
Friday Terry upside down cult.
That's why Friday Terry's upside down. He's getting ready to boot.
Oh, he's like just
trying to get gravity to work.
No.
We have to project, and we could defy gravity if you eat enough cheese. The fart.
Are you sure? Because sometimes when you eat too much cheese, you get a little bellyache, right?
Yeah, because you fart.
It goes this way, Bad Hat. This way, not this way.
Listen.
Wait.
Oh, this way.
Nobody wants to hear digest those tracks, for fuck's sakes. Listen.
If you were gonna boof cheese, you'd use that shit in the aerosol can, like that fake cheese.
No, I want to. No,
You would definitely need a propellant.
Why?
You would definitely need a propellant.
Hold up the fucking phone.
You'd be doing reverse
Why
whip it.
is this conversation going right back to the booty? Why are we doing this right now?
Oh,
it always does.
If they use
It wasn't even me this time. I'm calling that shit out.
Safe word. We need a safe word in this house. It's got to be pineapple.
Wait, what's going to be the safe word? What's
pineapple
the safe
juice.
word?
Pineapple is swingers language, Chris.
Pineapple juice?
That's not a safe
Pineapple
word
juice?
at all. Yeah.
Yeah, pineapple means you're a swinger.
You guys have had to see that video of the guy getting arrested.
Different
The
word.
black guy getting arrested. Pineapple juice. Like, oh, my booty hole.
Yeah.
That
the
fucking
guy that
thing
gets
is hilarious.
tased.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why. I was thinking. I don't do the safe word thing.
Yeah,
if you need a safe word, you're playing weird games, and it's just come on.
Okay, no, but we need a safe word in case this conversation starts to go south and we're talking about booty holes again.
No, it's not. Okay, we did.
I feel more comfortable if we had a fucking safe word.
I think
All right,
Our
pick
safe word
one.
should be leather
Where's we all
Cheerio.
agree on?
Our safe word should be leather Cheerio.
Wait,
Who's
what?
gonna remember that? No one's gonna remember that.
Who the fuck's gonna remember that, Terry?
Leather
What does that
Cheerio.
mean? What? Leather Cheerio?
Yeah.
Leather Cheerio.
Leather Cheerio.
Cheerios between his car seats or something.
I feel like you're a little bit too knowledgeable in this, and it makes me a little
I
bit.
was gonna say he's trying to make us all say some weird shit.
I heard Leather Cheerio.
Yes.
Leather Cheerio.
Yeah.
Hey. I see. I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah. Leather like Johnny's chair.
Telephone
And Cheerio like the breakfast cereal.
Oh,
Leather Cheerio.
leather cereal.
got it the first time. I win a gold star.
No, not leather cereal.
You
It's
said
leather
leather
Cheerio.
Cheerio, and I'm going like, what the fuck's going on right now?
Cheerio, like the cereal.
Cereal. You
Like
said
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Yeah, Honey Nut Cheerio.
Holy
Honey Nut Leather Cheerio.
Honey Nut Leather Cheerio.
What? Dude, I don't know. You're trying to make us say some weird shit, I think.
Your help on
Leather Cheerio.
Can you give us some ideas of what our safe word should be if this conversation starts to go south and we need a safe word? Anybody can use the safe word. Everybody, even the people in the chat, use the safe word.
Leather Cheerio, man.
Leather Cheerio.
Get with the times.
Yeah.
I heard it the first time though. I was like,
Leather
Cheerio. Leather
I was
Cheerio.
waiting for everybody to clue in that the joke was about boofing and we were talking about leather Cheerios.
Jesus.
Well, that's a brown anus, a leather Cheerio, like a really old black man's black
Dried up
brownie.
thicker.
Yeah.
A leather Cheerio.
No.
Old pucker donut.
No.
Old raisin.
Yeah, I am a nice Christian girl, okay?
So I got a story.
You may as
I
well
got a
just say
story
chocolate
about my
starfish.
brother. I got a story about my brother.
Okay, wait.
And he's
Is
never
this-
going to watch this stream, so it's okay. So
Is this going to be a safe story? One.
It's a safe story. It's a safe story.
Okay.
So he was having gut issues. Okay. And for
Okay.
a long time, like where he was losing weight, like cancer kind of weight. Like, you know what I mean? So he goes to the doctor and he's like, I think and there was like blood and stuff coming out of him. Like he was having some digestible issues. So he goes to the doctor and the doctor was like, well, I guess I should examine your
Leather Cheerio. Leather Cheerio. Leather
your butt.
Cheerio.
So my brother's like, okay, I guess. So he gets on the table or whatever, and he shows him his anus, and the doctor's reaction was, well, it does look weathered for a guy your age. And
That is not what you want to hear.
Weathered? What do you mean weathered? What do you mean your ass is weathered? Turned out he had colitis, so he had an autoimmune disorder, and it was a real problem. But he also has a weathered
Hold on.
asshole.
We got the internet, and we're going to figure out. You said weathered?
Is this a medical term?
A weathered hoop.
A weathered hoop?
Hoop.
That's
like basketball hoop.
Oh boy.
That's like fighting words. I swear to God, if my doctor said that to me, I'd be like, pardon?
He didn't. I added the word hoop. But he did say, he was like, oh yeah, it definitely looks weathered. It still makes me laugh. It's like 20 years this has gone by, and I'm crying right now.
That's fucking messed up, man. It makes you wonder about your brother, right? Like, hey, maybe he's got a little second life going on.
That's how I know he's never gonna watch this stream.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He's just a gay communist.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. I kind of feel like you were destined for disgust. Breezy, you're typing in weird shit over there.
Yeah. Breezy's gonna mess her algorithm right up now.
Listen,
Breezy's gonna fuck around and find out real quick.
And figure it out. You just fucking beep, beep, and you look it up and you figure it out.
This isn't FAFO. This is House of Bad Influence. So she's in the right.
Well, yeah, you can still fuck around and find out wherever you're at.
An interesting phrase to describe a butthole.
What? No, he's grabbing butthole. Who's grabbing butthole?
It was weathered, man. It was weathered.
Weathered.
It's fucking snow.
Whoever just wrote in the chat, siding gets weathered, not assholes, is correct.
It depends how many poops he had in his life, right? Or did he have an abnormal amount?
No, I don't think.
Like, does he wipe his bum gut?
Well, if it's weathered, he might be doing it too good.
He might be dabbing if it's weathered. I would assume you would dab if you had a weathered
The
asshole.
bleeding comes from ripping that skin.
Wait,
man.
Wiping. People are running for wiping. Use a what?
Leather cereal.
No, there's no.
It's leather Cheerio.
Leather Cheerio.
Is it Cheerio? Leather Cheerio.
Leather cereal is
cereal.
just ridiculous. It's
I don't know.
I'm laughing so hard I'm starting to sweat.
Everybody,
I'm like we're here talking about buttholes right now. We are touching red zone now. We can't. We need we got to pump the brakes.
the weather pain, you know, like
I gave myself the vapors.
that's a good time to play because I'm an asshole. I'm an old weathered asshole.
I know, man. Do I have to play a song? I'll play a song.
you made me happy, man. That fucking thank you guys for that. That made me laugh.
In handicapped spaces, so handicapped people make handicapped faces.
Yeah, well, what's wrong with that song?
I'm an asshole. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm an asshole.
It's a good tune.
You might
It is
be
a
a
good
Nazi
tune.
baby. You might
What
be
is
a
it?
Nazi baby. I had that in my head.
That was a good song.
You know what? That bad hat. My heart goes out to you.
Thank you, Whitey.
You're welcome. Wait, now am I the Jew? No, they're the Jew. Those guys behind me. Those guys over there.
I'll play this one first while I look for it.
Go check behind that.
This one popped up right out of the top.
Check behind that moon.
I don't know. I think he might be sucking off that one guy's foreskin or something. I don't know.
All right, everybody, let's show them how we do it here in Tucson, Arizona. Please welcome, all the way from Kazakhstan, they are Cowboy Astana Band. Give them a nice round of hoop and holler and applause.
This is a song called
That's enough of that. You heard it. And there we go. Since we're talking about assholes, why not? God damn it.
Folks, I'd like to sing a song about the American dream. About me. About you. About the way our American hearts beat way down in the bottom of our chests. About that special feeling we get in the cockles of our hearts. Maybe below the cockles. Maybe in the subcockle area. Maybe in the liver. Maybe in the kidneys.
It's comedians like this who made me the person I am today.
Yep.
Yeah. Same here, man.
I'm just
He used to be funny once upon a time.
with a regular job.
Nice
I'm
playing
your
game.
average white suburbanite slob. I like football.
But he's from Boston, right? Like he's got that East Coast attitude.
I
Like
got
they
an
all fought
average house
and played and worked got along with everybody, man. Didn't matter what color you were. We all grew up that way, right? Race wasn't a fucking thing, man. Until media, man. So.
I'd love to see him, like Dennis Leary and Bill Burr, in an interview together.
Dennis Leary's a fag now. He made this song about COVID not wearing me
Well, they're
around.
both lefties, right?
At someone else's expense. Oh yeah. Yeah. I drive really slow in
That's
the
when you get married, man.
ultra-fast lane while people
This Dennis Leary doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, his best role was Edgar Friendly in Demolition Man.
toilets and I piss on the seat. I walk around in the summertime.
Just stand up. I love this.
I'm an Sometimes I park in handicapped spaces while handicapped people in handicapped spaces. Maybe I should be singing this song, ranting and raving and carrying on.
Maybe they're right when they tell me I'm wrong.
He's the world's biggest asshole.
I'm gonna get myself a 1967 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, hot pink with whale skin hubcaps and all leather cow interior and big brown baby steel eyes.
Genuine Saskatchewan sealskin binding.
Baby at 115 miles per hour, getting 1 mile
Oh, he
per
was a
gallon,
visionary because he somehow saw all this bullshit coming. Because this song's old.
sucking down those greaseball burgers. I'm gonna wipe my mouth with the American flag, and then I'm gonna toss the styrofoam containers right out the side, and there ain't a goddamn thing anybody can do about it. You know why? Because we got the bombs. That's why. 2 words: nuclear fucking weapons. Okay? Russia, Germany, Romania. They can have all the democracy they want. They can have a big democracy cakewalk right through the middle of Tiananmen Square, and it won't make a lick of difference because we got the bombs. Okay? John Wayne's not dead. He's frozen. And as soon as we find a cure for cancer, we're gonna thaw out the Duke, and he's gonna be pissed off. You know why? Have you ever taken a cold shower? We'll multiply that by 15 million times. That's how pissed off the Duke's gonna be. I'm gonna get the Duke and John Cassavetes and Lee Marvin and Sam Peckinpah and a case of whiskey and
Lee Marvin.
You know, you really are an asshole. Why don't you just shut up and sing this song, pal? I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
I got
your room.
I'm an asshole, and I'm proud of it.
Ah, fuck. All right, little bastard, fuck off. I don't like Tenacious D. I'm not a fan.
Nope.
Fuck else we got in there that I can't get dinged for? Well, I don't know. This one, I don't know. My intros are. Some of it down. I don't. That's a creep. I watched this video. It's fucking creepy, man. This is a creepy fucking song and a creepy fucking video, man. I saw this on acid. I did not need to see this, man, when I saw this.
Why?
Because I was already fucked up and stoned as it was, and I already fucking saw a UFO.
Was it a Tool video?
No, but I seen a UFO and I was already like fucking confused and shit. Then I see this shit and I was like, fuck off, man. I don't need this shit right now. Will I get in trouble? Probably.
Did that give you a trigger, Chris?
No, like aliens and shit.
Did that trigger you when you saw the alien and aerials?
Yeah, check. Oh, this is before AI got popular too.
Bring back that moment when you saw the alien?
Yeah, if you're on acid, I mean, you know this song "Lucy in the Sky with Diamond"?
It's a fucking awesome video, but I can't watch it because it's just creepy fucking shit, man. Even Big Brown Beaver, fucking Les Claypool, that was a creepy fucking video too. But they're all cartoony cowboys and shit. Even that shit kind of creeped me out. Like it's weird.
Marilyn Manson's videos creeped me out in the beginning there.
Tool videos are the best.
No, but those old videos were done before AI. So these guys, like those clown videos that those guys did for Big Brown Beaver video, that's all handmade shit, man. That's fucking creative. It's not AI. There's no.
Yeah, it's like Tool. They use all like stop motion.
No, it was fucking outfits they actually wore, man, and they made them and they wore those outfits. They put makeup on and shit. It was fucked. That's old school, not AI. Everything, man. Fuck.
It's like if you watch Ben-Hur or something like that. Those are real battle scenes. Like those horses are getting shot for real. Like to film all that.
No, listen. To come back to the horses. No horses were harmed in the making of that film. Maybe one got a sprained leg.
So the Jews tell you.
Maybe a couple horses had to go to the glue factory to make boxes to make the soap and hold the lampshades.
Horses aren't even real.
Like Pinocchio, Pinocchio was a weird movie too. Like they would ship the bad boys to that island where they become donkeys to then become glue. There's a lot of steps.
The island
find children, turn them into donkeys, then turn them into glue.
No one wants to be glue. Glue would be no. Well, at least you have a use, anyways. After I'm gone, like at least I get something made.
Want to be glue? Chris,
I mean, he's used to making pages stick together. Why not a box?
Exactly.
Fucking Johnny.
Hey, I'll volunteer to glue some boxes. No problem. Come on.
I mean, he could glue some boxes right now, technically.
Chris and his new TRT.
God, man. Why?
Okay.
I'll start that.
Yeah, you could start a Save the Environment kick with your new green glue. It's like a completely green product. You're not gonna do anything to climate change, and you just make boxes stick together.
If it's green, that's not good, right?
Well, it's not. Jesus.
If anything shows up on your body green, I would suggest some kind of medical treatment.
Right.
Unless you drank a lot of green beer, because I learned that you shit at green too. But
the green dye and stuff, yeah.
Or you have gonorrhea.
Yeah. The first day after St. Patrick's Day that I ever experienced there was a weird moment there.
Oh boy.
I wasn't expecting it to come out green.
No. I was like, whoa, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, nobody told me that part.
Yeah, well, imagine the panic that ensues when you eat a whole fucking can of red beets. Pickled.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I thought I was shitting blood one time. No, I just ate a whole fuck. Man, I went down on fucking pickled beets because they're so good. Like, and then you forget, right?
Yeah, it's gone. So yeah.
I'm dying. No, you're not dying. You ate pickled beets. Settle down. Fuck's sakes. It's a relief though when you remember that. Oh, yeah, it was pickled beets. No, it's not. I'm dying or something, right? Like, it's like one of these. Oh, fucking pickled beets. Yes.
I don't know why they gave us any warnings about snowfall. It didn't even look fucking that bad.
They did. They kind of did, man.
Later tonight, I think.
All of Ontario's getting nailed with it, man.
Well, it's happening right now. I'm looking outside. It's not that bad.
Well, it's snow covered everything.
Not even it's not that bad.
It's not snowing here, and I'm in Ontario.
It's snowing here.
It's fucking snowing here.
Yeah, we're getting 25 tonight, 25 tomorrow.
Somehow, some way, big shout out to the motherfuckers in Windsor keeping that purple area. Good job.
Purple.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, the purple area on the radar, which is like a mix of ice and snow. It's kind of stopped at Windsor. I'm okay with that.
What's dark blue mean?
It's snow.
Windsor. No, but back in the 90s, man, Windsor used to be always like fucking hot. Windsor was like the tropics next to the islands that where Jason's at and shit. Like fucking always like the of Ontario because they were so southern most of Ontario.
Ontario.
And it was Windsor. Like when they got snow, people panicked and we made money going around shoveling fucking people's sidewalks and walkways and shit. We made a lot of money because they were.
Which radar do you use, Terry?
Hey. What's what?
I don't know which radar I use.
Oh, okay. Well, I know, like I use the AccuWeather one, and according to theirs, like dark blue would just mean you're getting a lot of snow. Actually,
yeah, AccuWeather.
Yeah. Okay, that's the one I use too. I love that one. It's fucking beauty.
You know the ones that the fishermen, the boaters use. Whatever if I owned a boat and I'm going on the water, I want to know what the radar is. I go to that fucking channel, not the weather.
I've got a free app that's called Windy, and it's by far the most accurate thing that I've used out here.
Yeah, so the darker the blue, the more snow. That's all that means.
Yeah, as long as everybody get on the same page of what color is what and where the radar is and which way it's going. Because if it's going,
I can tell him that because I know he's looking at the exact same radar that I am.
Coming this way, I want to know. Okay, you can kind of guess the time, right? Because here comes the big scary cloud. I'm right here. Oh no, I live here. You are here. Yes, I'm here. Well, guess what? You're gonna get snow.
Yeah, but I won't get it until Bad Hat gets it because I'm closer to her than I am to any of you guys.
Well, you'll get it before she does.
Yeah. Well, like 20 minutes before.
Yeah, it's close to you now. Should be over top of you, actually.
It's cloudy, but there's no.
Just whether or not it's coming down or not. But I mean, the radar looks like certainly by 9:30ish, you should probably be close to getting snow, I would assume.
Yeah, I have to tell my wife to park on the street.
Chad sent me a picture of her radar, and it looked like there was a skull face on with all the colors of the patterns. It was really creepy. Do you see a face on yours, Johnny?
What?
I don't know what a face.
No, mine's just like a giant line up the.
Like that's a weird fucking face on it.
I'll send.
Mine's just a giant line up the St. Lawrence.
Terry freaking man, it's all upside down. Shit. Hey Terry, how's it going down there, buddy?
Yeah, I know, eh? Terry's a fucking bat. He's just getting ready for bed.
I've been upside down for like 40 minutes, Chris.
Fucking Terry's Batman now, I guess.
Yeah. It's gonna make your noodles into maggots.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so this is what mine looks like.
Yeah, you don't have the Chad had like a evil face, uncanny.
Mine looks pleasant because it's all purple.
Download that Windy app, man. It's way more detailed than that.
It's coming to Sarnia or something.
No. I like AccuWeather. It's fucking accurate as fuck.
I don't think it is.
I've used that for. Oh, it is. I've used it for years. This is I started using it.
What happens if I was giving you an app that's more accurate?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not.
I guarantee it is. I guarantee it is.
The rain within 15 minutes in the summertime.
Yeah, it's not. AccuWeather is beautiful.
Really good.
I've used it ever since I was in radio. It's never failed me.
AccuWeather is fake and gay.
It is beautiful. It's what it is.
AccuWeather is the official weather of the Cult of Friday.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, no, see, I'm going to put forth a motion to change that to the Windy app.
I don't think it's a democracy.
Yeah.
Well,
and nobody cares about the wind.
Well, I started the motherfucker. I'll shut it down too.
You can't shut this down, buddy. You can't shut this down.
Yeah, the cheese wheels rolling.
Oh,
I love watching those fuckers run down that hill.
Me too. I kind of want to fucking do it, but
I would totally do it.
I know I would dislocate like at least a few things on the way down.
Yeah. So, I was tobogganing just this last week, and I went in the trees so hard that I broke a GT snow racer, and I rolled into a tree on my shoulder, and so now I'm second guessing it. But
I'm running down the hill for thing of cheese.
Yeah,
there are
that's the way I do that. What?
The cheese roll. Right?
The old seemed like a good idea at the time.
If I really I don't need the cheese to smell cheese, apparently. So
it's true.
Because I or did I dream it? They do run after big barrels of cheese down hills, right?
It's not a barrel. It's just like a round of cheese, and they roll it down some steep ass hill, and then these idiots chase it.
Yeah, it's fucking
cheese rolling. Yeah.
You'd fucking chase cheese down a hill too. Don't fucking say you wouldn't.
This is why they.
I already said I would.
Yeah, I was telling her.
Oh, okay.
She knows she would.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me.
It's one of those things too.
She's trying to act all high class and almighty, but she'd fucking run after the cheese just like any one of us.
It's
not good. I'm gonna break myself.
You know, like when you're watching a video and you're like, that doesn't look that steep. Like those fucking videos when you watch the cheese rolling, it looks steep, so you can just imagine like how bad it is in real life.
Yeah, just roll like the cheese. Might as well.
Imagine the regret you feel 10 steps in.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
100%. That's why I just roll. Fuck it. I'll deal with the dizziness.
So I worked with some 20-year-olds last night, and they didn't know what parkour was. It's been a while since I watched those videos. Those were crazy too, jumping from rooftop to rooftop in New York City. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, shit like that fucking freaks me out.
God, they're standing on like the side of the building in socks.
I think more
crazy.
people need to try it.
Parkour?
Yeah, Chris, you should play a video of the fucking cheese race.
Or the bright line. Yeah, the cheese race would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
we
the
need
great
more bright lines too.
Yeah, don't cheat on Sarah. Don't watch Brightline without Sarah.
No, I know. She has to.
No, we need more bright line. We need bright line everywhere. It needs to fucking go everywhere.
Thank you to Sarah, but there was a documentary on some conspiracy theorists that from Florida who does Tartaria videos, and I was scrolling through his stuff, and he had one that bright line was a human sacrifice thing. So I haven't watched it yet, but he goes deep down into bright line.
White line.
It's just one of the greatest pieces of work in Darwinism innovation ever.
Yeah.
So I should Google it then?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's from the channel Old World
Yeah, it's the
Tour.
one. It's the one thing that makes Sarah happy.
Oh.
Yeah. And he's saying like Gavin Newsom sacrificing bodies. No, not Gavin Newsom. Whatever. Oh.
Everybody go!
Run! That cheese.
Look at that dude in the fucking yellow. He's just bouncing.
That'd be my strategy right there. Fucking let's go. I think he beat the cheese.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Rewind
he did.
that a bit. Rewind that. I think he beat the cheese.
He's fucking dead, man.
They're not trying to catch the cheese.
Yeah, rewind that. Let's get a replay. Here he comes. Yeah, the cheese is still up there. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of them
cheese
do.
beat him by. This guy coming in hot.
There's like a huge audience for that. And they're waiting their turn to run.
It'd be amazing. How do you get to be the dude that rolls the cheese?
This is the greatest white sport ever invented.
Oh, look at
It
Buddy
really
in the
is.
front.
It really is.
It's our new intro, Chad.
We should gamble on this.
People do.
That'd be
Is this
amazing.
Wisconsin? Like it would be in Wisconsin.
Cheese wheel races are good. There's this guy. Shit himself.
And you know what? It's just funny when they grease the pig and try to catch it.
Like, look at the bank they're on.
Let's check.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Go down,
Yeah.
Go down here,
Those are on
bum.
their ass. They don't
Oh,
lie down
one
on your
hurts.
ass.
Oh, look at
Scratch your pockets. Oh, that's really
Oh. Imagine you land in a roof.
Going down, 30 to 50.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah, she also took like a grass dirt enema there.
Yeah, but could you imagine coming down on your ass like that and you hit like a root or something?
Yeah, she
Oh,
wore a
fuck.
mini skirt.
Yeah, you know when you fall on your tailbone and it makes you feel sick?
Yeah. I would oil myself up really good.
Yeah, the girl. See the difference between the girls and the guys? Yeah, I don't know.
New Zealand.
Man.
Kiwi again. What's your name? Jemima.
What's your second name, Jemima?
Bullock.
Jemima.
Cheese goes on the street.
Aunt Jemima.
White Scottish. So when you go around, it's not here, but it's not in Want to be ready. Cheese!
Jemima.
Jemima.
New Zealand.
That's why they canceled her.
What's your name?
Yeah,
Jemima.
yeah, I got canceled.
Bullock.
Cheese goes on the street. Don't move till that cheese is gone, whatever happens. So when you go around, it's not here, but it's not in
Maybe it is.
Want to be ready. Cheese! Be steady.
Jemima goes back to like 15th century fucking Scotland.
Do they have to wait till the cheese hits the ground?
I don't know. That cheese looking is going to go for the crowd.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, well, that's because it was it rolled it, but yeah, they have to wait till the cheese goes first.
Yeah, they didn't show the cheese.
Yeah, but it's not when the cheese crosses the line. It's when the cheese hits the ground they're allowed to start, right?
No, man. That
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
if you catch the cheese like on the hill, it's yours.
Watch where that cheese is going. It's going for the crowd, man. It's going to go hit somebody right in the fucking head. Watch it. Oh, now they can't see it. They can't see it.
Yeah,
He's going for the crowd.
stupid kid do it.
You can't control the fucking cheese.
This reminds me of when we were kids. We used to buy blocks of ice at the like corner store, and then you put a towel on it, and then you slide down like a grass hill on it. We called it ice blocking, and we never did it where somebody didn't end up in the hospital for a concussion or broken arm or whatever the fuck it was.
Samurai. Samurai.
Just intolerant.
He win? Oh, fucking samurai. Holy fuck. This guy.
Look at this condom guy.
Who's this furry fuck?
Right, ready, I think. There's the cheese coming now.
Do this one better. I'm gonna give this
Oh, he almost made it.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, hey, hold up, at it. Ah, nice.
You almost got the whole way, too.
Tuck and roll, my friend. Tuck and roll. One guy learned to tuck and roll when it was too late there.
Do you think you'd like practice for something like this, or do you think you just go for it?
Different people do. Yeah, no, I know for a fact that there's people who train for it.
Yeah,
but other guys just wing it.
What do you say? Oh, well,
Save my life.
I figure training for it would like risk too much injury.
See how they're tucking and rolling? The guy in the white shirt knows
yeah.
exactly what to do to wipe out, man. Tuck and roll, baby. Tuck and roll. Jesus.
Well, you either got to roll sideways or
Your
like tuck
shoulder,
and
you
roll.
got it. Put your arm up over your head. You just fucking do a roll.
Yeah.
You roll shoulder in, right?
Or try to make it on your feet.
The fact that these guys can roll up a hill this fast is crazy to me.
Roll up the hill?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, red shirt. Let's go, red shirt.
See, look,
Oh,
yeah, he's just booking it, though. He's just booking it down.
He's still got to cross first, though.
Step on me if I'm rolling down the hill.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, how many people get crushed like by other stupid person jumping?
Actually, you're
It's all
right.
part of the fun, Bad Hat.
I'm sorry. That is my fault. Let's try that out.
Yeah, jeez. Oh, the redneck sports are hilarious. Watch those.
Diagolon has to come up with a sport like this.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I'm going down for money or something like that was a wheel of like gold or something.
Well, I mean,
Dragon
the
Race.
wheel of cheese isn't exactly cheap.
Wow, it's under $100.
No.
I doubt that. I really doubt that.
Way. Yeah. Just a sliver of parm
cheese
is
wheel-
worth 25.
Yeah, cheese wheels are expensive. Like, it's crazy, actually. I've seen one for like $3.25 in the local deli. What have we got here? Oh, is this the one where they climb the hill?
No, the redneck racers.
No, but that's what I mean.
It's still downhill though, but it's like still wiping out.
I thought this is the one where they like drive their car up the hill.
Nah, this is just the other side.
Oh, hill climbing.
Next shit.
Yeah, hill climbs are wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fun.
It's
but
mostly done on bikes though. But yeah.
Downhill is more fun.
No, the rednecks do it with cars.
Seriously,
Yeah,
the
anyway,
Winter
I'm just saying
Olympics.
it's mostly done.
Winter Olympics bobsledding is probably the coolest looking sport.
Luge.
No, skeleton.
Yeah. That shit's insane.
Yeah. Skeleton.
Yeah, like the luge.
It's like luge, but like the reverse way. Like head first. It's
Yeah,
head
they go
first
head
luge.
first. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's fucking wild too. I don't
Yeah.
know which way I'd prefer. To be honest. Like which way is worse?
Well, do you want to be a paraplegic or a quadriplegic and alive, or do you want to be dead?
I kind of feel like it doesn't really matter at that point. Right? Like you're like going fast enough that feet first or head first, you could still fuck yourself up pretty good.
Yeah,
Either way.
I think head first though. That like, if you crashed, it's like almost automatic death.
Maybe.
Or,
Yeah.
or
Because you snap your neck.
That's a maybe.
vegetables.
We'd have to compare luge injuries. See which way seems to be worse. Either way, it takes balls of fucking steel. That's insane.
Me and you and
Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Look at this guy. Painted that himself.
Right? Craftsmanship.
Yeah, look at that. Fucking bar across the door. Let's go. Right? Don't weld the door shut. Just put a fucking big piece of steel across it.
Just go for a rip. He's got no power steering. You can tell by the way
Still
the wheel.
no.
yeah, because he wants all the power going to the wheels. Not he doesn't care about steering.
Yeah. There's no power steering. Like, wait, he was fucking honking that fucking wheel just to make that little turn. Like power steering's gone. I've ever drive a vehicle with no power steering? It's fucking bizarre, man. Scary.
No, it's O'Brien's.
I'm waiting for the pump to fail in the car I'm in right now, and
What
just my wife to be
did I
like,
just
"Holy
walk
shit,
in to watch
coming
it?
home was crazy."
I see welded trucks. What is happening?
Hill climb.
Yeah, that's where
You're about to
seeing.
find
Let's
out.
go. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. I like that paint job.
Yeah, it's Jurassic Park fucking theme.
All right. I thought that might
Oh,
do it.
that's good. Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see what the full lineup is. But so far, I'm
Not
going
gonna
with
be able to-
Jurassic Park here.
The boy's gonna come out any minute now. I'm gonna have to go.
Who's coming out now? What now?
The boy. I'm waiting for him. He's at karate.
Oh, cool.
You're gonna have to drop down from your
Yeah, like-
perch.
What?
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. He won't be upside down anymore.
Yeah. Oh, is this demolition?
I
So
think
if this is demolition, maybe let me see. Kind of like Luke.
I wish they had a demolition truck class at the demolition derby they have it in town here every year. That'd be
There we
awesome.
go.
They do it around
Go
here.
on forever.
It said
No
Bud
one
on
ever
the
paid
back.
attention.
It said it has some cool lettering. It said Blue
Oh,
Hole.
all right.
What's in
All
the
right.
back? Bud's Auto. Bud's Auto. Let's go. That's mine.
I'm sticking with fucking Jurassic Park.
Here he is. I gotta go, guys. Have a good night.
All right. It's been hanging upside down too long. All the blood
I
rushed
know.
to his head. He's got.
Right? Gonna pass out.
Well, he's feeling,
Yeah.
he's feeling his cheese.
Let's see here. Let's see. So far, I like Jurassic Park still.
Nope. Oh, this one.
Oh, is that tractor in it? The
Oh, this one.
roller?
Yeah. Is that a hearse? Yeah, that's a hearse like Ghostbusters.
No, it's an old Suburban.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Suburban.
Oh.
Hard to say. Hard to say. You know, Suburban can roll, so I'm not going to pick that. I'm sticking Jurassic Park for the win. Let's
Oh, you're
go.
Jurassic Park because it's a small guy, right? He's a little guy.
Let's go.
That's fun.
Yeah, you can get around quick, and that's
He's
what
the
I'm going
underdog.
with.
That look at the back window. That's like a. It looks like an ambulance. Those old ambulance cars.
That's the old 2-door fucking Suburban. We had one of those when I was a kid.
Looks like that back door window thingy is like chain closed.
All right, let's go Jurassic Park. But see, he was first on the gas too. Like, fuck, that's my boy. Going right after the Suburban. Fuck yeah. Balls of steel on my guy. Picking up fucking dust. Let's go.
Oh, fuck, Donnie's gonna win.
Fuck yeah, I am. Let's go.
Easy.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't get stuck.
He's out of it.
There we go. You can't even see.
Oh,
look at this guy.
Bud's auto is already out of it.
Oh, Jurassic Park, Bud. Let's get her started up. Let's go. What are you doing?
Hi, listeners. We're doing some rednecking.
Jurassic
even
Park
get taken.
died. Your dude just died.
Yeah, his truck ate some
Rest
dirt.
in peace, Jurassic Park.
Where's Bud then?
He's gonna get it started again. He's definitely gonna get it started again. Let's go, Jurassic.
They
Let's
come
go.
back into the end of the war, like the Americans, and just win the fucking whole game.
I think Bullhorns here is gonna fucking take it.
Yeah. Oh,
He's like, fuck you. Let's go.
Back tires off too. No, he's got something.
Yeah, just gonna
He's got
say.
spray-
That
You
looks
don't even have a
weird.
back tire no more.
He's got it full of spray foam, I'll bet.
Come on.
There.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Bam.
Yeah. It's getting pushed out. No.
Oh boy.
Fucking Jurassic Park.
Oh man.
I even thought about picking the Bullhorns here, but doesn't look like he's gonna win either. Actually, I think he's
No.
fucked now. He's got no back tire.
Jurassic Park can't even fucking get a truck.
got no front tire.
Bam.
Oh, there you go.
shit.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
He's still alive. He's still alive. Let's go, El
Ain't
Toro.
no fucking ain't no getting this dog.
Ooh.
Let's go, Witten. That's a good bump. Good
Oh,
bump.
look at the
Rubbin's
dirt.
racing.
He's got one good.
He don't
tire.
even have a fucking wheel no more. It's on the. Oh Lord.
Yeah, right. Can Jurassic Park get started up again here? Like, let's go bud.
Nice.
Back in. Fucking loser.
No, we already said
Oh,
rest in peace,
oh.
Jurassic Park. Don't.
Look at this
Oh
guy,
boy, now he's
fucking-
losing a tire.
back tire's off and he's still going. Out there on
Yep.
a bad wheel.
Fuck. Ah, bam.
there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
You're done. You're done. That's the kill shot.
Yeah,
That's the
There's
kill
the
shot.
steam.
yeah. He went Bullhorns went ass to mouth on that thing.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. A little ATM to end it.
Yeah.
Damn. Man.
Oh, no. He's still going. Look at this.
Oh, they're
All
stuck.
right.
No, they're stuck. That's why. Black truck's pulling.
Yeah. They're like two dogs.
Hey, look, they're
Two
tired.
dogs in mating.
Well, who wins, the giver or the receiver?
Let's go.
I don't know.
The giver, I think.
In that case, I.
But
Trying to get unstuck from the guy, but he can't.
oh, his tire came right off now.
Oh, now it's. Oh yeah, and then there was another tire that flew off. I don't know whose it was.
Yeah, they're done. They can't even. They're not even pushing each other at this point. It's just like. So I think due to smoke.
They're just
Witten
waiting
is
until the
winner.
tonguing is done here.
Drivers little tires fall
Yeah,
off. Man.
Bullhorns won. Yeah, he took him for a victory lap. That's great, Skew. Absolutely he did. There you go. That was good. Oh, we got in another. He fixed his tire. He's back for another one. Here we go. I guess I got to go Bullhorns. Certainly not taking that fucking car.
What's with the guy in the blue? He's just being a pussy there.
Yeah, right. He's just waiting. He's just biding his time.
Strategy.
Suburban's coming.
Why is everybody hitting me? I don't know what's going on over here.
Oh, look at Witten just loves hooking up with the back and dragging motherfuckers around. What he's out here to do.
Just butt play.
O'Brien's just getting out of the way. Like, all right, I'm gonna go over here now.
I don't know.
He's
Well,
like,
look
no,
at his
go
fucking
away.
tire. It's all fucking. His ball joints are going.
Funny because he keeps trying to get into position to fucking rear end somebody, but every time he does, they're gone. There you go.
That's
Now
probably
you're
a
gonna go
volunteer
for a ride.
fire department.
Hey?
That's
That's
no
the
doubt
wrong
a
guy to fucking back.
What?
Oh, probably.
I wish we had like a car driver cam.
Oh, going butt to butt, scissor action.
Well, if you hit your radiator, you're fucked, right? So
You never go butt to butt.
It's got to be butt kisses. Oh, that's what Smash Up Derby is, man. You want to rear end into somebody. It's all about backing up. If you drive your fucking front end, you're fucked, man.
All the Derby guys like to rear end, eh?
They have to be rear enders. There's no choice.
You know what they say about
There
the
you
Derby guys?
I don't know, man. Don't say it.
At least the Suburban's pretty solid on the ass end.
I see that. It's got a
Yeah,
solid
O'Brien.
ass Suburban.
He's got the badonkadonk back there.
Like the O'Brien's truck there is just crumpling. Oh, clipped him.
Suburban's built for that suburban ass.
Yeah, right. There you go. There's decent
It's a
bump.
soccer mom truck. Or a hockey mom, I guess. Skadoosh.
Fuck yeah. Skadoosh.
He went face first. He wasn't. Yeah, he likes his suburban moms.
El Toro is about to lose a tire.
I think he's hooked on. There you go. Now they're free. Oh, he got most of the way out.
Trying to fake him out. It's not fake
Yeah.
out.
Oh, here comes Witten. Boom.
That was nice. Oh, this guy.
Boom.
Too. Now they're getting. Now it's
Cool.
getting. It's gonna back up for another one. No.
He's got them both lined up.
Yeah. Why didn't he fucking?
Coming in from the side. Oh,
Do
looks
that.
like that might have been a good idea.
Yeah, blew the old rad there.
This is why you don't smash from the front, man. Holy fuck. Oh wait, no, he's still going.
Are they still going though? Oh, I heard. Oh no, he's still Yeah, O'Brien's is still going for sure. They're clipped. They're hooked together though. Yeah, there you go.
Gotta get one good tire in the Suburban.
Just looks like a train at this point.
I just want to point out that Bad Hat did the most amazing Irish goodbye.
Yeah. Eh?
Yeah, I might do that too. Actually, I gotta season up some steaks here and fucking get them ready.
What are we eating again?
Steaks?
Oh, thank you. No, I'm having shepherd's pie.
Oh, I'm jealous.
That's frozen, but it'll heat up.
No, it's good shepherd's pie, though. Don't make it sound like it.
No, it's not frozen from the grocery store. Frozen. No, we made it. It's fucking good shit.
Yeah,
It's
it's
all-
just like it's pre-made, but
Yeah, it's veggies
not
from the
bought.
And it's all local fucking vegetables and local meat and local
How's that
potatoes.
still going?
Yeah. Well, enjoy your shepherd's pie, guys, and nice chatting with everybody. I'm out of here.
All right, man. Well, enjoy your steak here.
Oh, Patsy
Hey,
says he'll
guys.
jump in.
No,
Later.
Bye, Al.
Bye.
I thought he'd never leave. Fuck, he'll chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
what? You stop it. You don't be
Nope.
that fucking guy.
I'm not.
About time.
Don't be that fucking guy, Chris.
I'm just teasing. Stop it. You're spilling my beer. Don't spill my beer.
You be nice to Little Spoon.
I'm getting spousal abuse over here.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, Patsy says he'll jump on.
All right. Well, fucking, where is he?
Yeah, right. Fucking jump on then.
Every time I says, "Oh, just gonna do a quick
Another Suburban. There's another Suburban.
God damn it, man! Every fucking time I say quick, I can't say quick stream, man, because it turns into the opposite. Every fucking time, man. I'm very good at talking myself out of doing shit.
I think I'm taking the Suburban again.
Oh, I like this old Ford, man. Fuck yeah, yeehaw.
Taking the Suburban.
Another old Ford. Love these old trucks. It's a shame to see these old trucks getting fucking smashed up, man. That's not nice. These guys are just doing this on purpose because they're dicks and they got all kinds of this shit.
Oh yeah, that's the one right there.
The rat car, rat truck.
Yeah, it's definitely that guy for sure.
Looks like it just came from the fucking slag heap from fucking DeFasco.
I'm learning from the last set. I'm going with the Suburban.
You're not gonna go with the rat truck? Is that you're not gonna? Hey, yo, wait. You're not gonna go with the rat truck? What the fuck?
Suburban all the way.
Old trucks, man. I love these old trucks, man. It's a shame. Why are they doing this?
I'm gonna grab some chips. So.
Maybe because they can bend the steel back and reform it, right? With heat.
Well, you can reform anything with heat.
Yeah, but this is actual old steel fucking body trucks. Back and hammers and hammer the shit back to fucking norm. And
with a yeah.
Oh damn!
I'm still gonna go for that. I'm gonna root for that silver and lime green one there. I don't know why.
So many of them that look so nice. It's like that's about to get smashed the fuck up.
Oh yeah. I'm on he's on the green machine guy with the big orange fucking sign in the back for some weird reason. Does not color coordinate with that stupid
let's
red.
go Suburban.
Where's the Suburban? Oh, there it is. The one that's backing out. Oh wait, there's this little shit box though too, eh? Ah, boom. Little shit box might fucking win it too, man.
That blue truck's got some get up and go, eh?
Your little Suburban buddy is like fucking going on a rampage.
Pretty lumpy track where they're bouncing around. Oh, skadoosh. Nice. That was good. That was your Suburban right in the fucking arse. The front ends of these old trucks were designed to take hits from the front, unlike the other ones.
Shit, I think your Suburban's dead, Johnny.
Yeah.
Your Suburban just died.
It was
right
last
before our
night, man.
eyes.
Your Jurassic Park one fucking died, so we're never ever gonna go to a casino with you.
All right. Let me make all your picks.
No. Little Shitty's doing pretty good though, as soon as he gets unfucking blocked. No. Freeze. Make it like a tree. Gotta separate them. They're stuck or something. What's going on? Yeah, because this guy, the shitty car there, fucking the runt, he's stuck. He can't get out because fucking fuckhead behind him. He can't move. That sucks. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's still snowing.
No, it's blowing. It's not coming down. I think it's just blowing from everywhere.
Why aren't you shoveling, Michelle?
Yeah.
Because I did it last time. And I did a good job.
Yeah, well, you did a great job last time. Carry on.
What the fuck did you just say to Michelle?
Go shovel.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna grab you by the beard, son.
She's a pro now, man. You should see her. She's awesome at it. Like, fucking give her.
Nope, your turn now.
What?
That's a Jew trick, is to compliment somebody on their manual labor so they continue to do it.
Oh.
It's windy and yucky. I'm not going to.
Oy vey, indeed.
I fucking knew it. This fucking cat.
This
I
is
just
boring.
watched her jump up onto the
Yeah,
chair.
this is fucking boring.
Start sniffing into the fucking bag that's on the chair because there's fucking cat treats in there with the catnip in them.
Yeah.
A little bitch figures it out, comes right over here, starts fucking meowing at me.
Yeah.
You're fat. No, you're fat.
No, she isn't. She's fluffy.
You need to lose some weight.
Do you? Is the cat actually
Don't
fat?
stare at me like that.
My
I mean,
cats
she's a
aren't fat,
little
but
chubby, but
I call my cats fat, and they're not fat.
she is like twice the size of her sister, though. But she's just a big kitty. She's big boned.
Big boned.
Yeah.
I saw a kitty at the pet store, and her name was Susie Q. And then when I went up to the cage, she just flopped her head and got the fuzzes.
I don't want to watch that anymore. It's boring.
She's such a bitch. Always
Yeah.
meowing at me.
But cats,
treat.
cats are straight.
You give that kitty the gosh darn treat.
Yeah.
Well,
There we go. Why the fuck wasn't
I do. I just call her fat while I do it.
No.
I do that to Kitty Kitty.
Yeah, but Shitty Kitty is actually fat.
Yes.
He's fat cat.
He is a fat. He's like the fat Tony of the neighborhood.
Yeah, well, this one's gonna be fat. I can see it. It's coming.
He can still hop fences. He still hops fences, man. and
My
shit.
fence is taller than me.
Yeah. But he'll insist you open the gate for him, but he can hop the fucking gate, but he just insists you open it for him. He's a little dick. He's a shitty.
She's a fucking princess. That's like, actually, no, she thinks she's like the fucking queen or something. Like, you can't fucking touch her. All right. Don't even fucking think about it. All right.
Do you guys
her
moderate the
food.
food, or are you just a free food?
Oh, it's free for
Endless
all.
food.
There's
Free
two
for all
bowls
food
that put a
system.
fucking scoop of food in each. Whoever fucking eats it, eats it. It's fucking welcome to Thunderdome.
Like the fucking survival of the fittest type of shit at Johnny's house.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe that's why Xena is such a tiny little bitch. Right? I don't know why she doesn't eat the treats. She will not touch them.
Let's put that in, babe. I was gonna do it.
I put treats on the floor. She'll come up. She'll sniff them.
I'm just
She'll
gonna
look at her fat sister, stuff in her face, and then just walk
I had
away.
those.
Yeah, so there's a you can share.
We've got three.
I didn't know we had those. I would have ate those.
Yeah, well, right now.
How
We
many
just
is
keep
there?
the damn bowls full,
Yeah.
and they're not fat at all. Like none of them overeat. None of them are fat.
Well, these idiots make sure the bowl's full because if the bowl's half empty, they're on me. Right? No, I'm not kidding. I fucking sit down. They're all like, meow, meow. I'm like, fuck you. You got food. Eat it.
You seen shitty? Fucking, they're eating and then just barf next to his dish, bleh, and then
No,
went back
yeah.
to eat again. Like,
Yeah, that happens here all the time. All the time it happens here. I go to refill the food bowl and I got to fucking clean up the
Well, if
fucking.
you have a dog, they go eat that puke there.
just stop it for fuck's sakes, man.
Well, that's why a dog is better.
Ah,
My one
Why?
cat is prone to puking, and the other cat is prone to eating it.
yes.
Sounds like it works to me.
I can't.
Like the
Man.
cat, my one cat is like puking in the other room, and the other cat is like on my lap in the living room, and it like jumps up and like fucking takes off. I didn't even hear it.
Dinner time.
I didn't even hear it. Now I'm running after that cat, yelling at him. No, you don't fucking
Sharing
puke,
is
fucking
sharing.
puke.
What would I have eaten if I knew?
Besides, if your cat that pukes is anything like my cat that pukes, it never chewed that food in the first place.
Do that.
What the?
This is true. It's like whole kibbles just soggy.
Yeah, fucking retards.
Maybe your cat has a kid. Maybe your cat's bulimic and it suffers from a disease and it's a victim.
She's probably upset because I call her fat all the time.
Now it has a complex.
Speaking of kibbles, I didn't watch this. It was posted in our bigot chat, but I didn't actually. I forwarded it to the wife there, and she got grossed out apparently.
Yeah.
So maybe we should watch it.
For you.
Oh, mozzarella sticks because they already ate this spaghetti.
Well, no, Sarah's asking what you're making. She's making mozzarella sticks, and I'm having shepherd's pie. So I'm eating the good stuff, and she's eating processed fucking
all right
stuff. That
I got one, Chris.
I may partake in. Actually, fucking those breaded mozzarella sticks.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Now why can't I hear you all of a sudden? What the fuck?
What happened? What'd you do? For fuck's sake, cut his tabernacles. Jeez, set them out.
Bullshit.
It's fucking bullshit is bad for you.
I'm just eating some French onion sun chips for dinner.
Oh, the green bag.
Yeah, the green bag.
Long time.
Didn't even know they had that. I'm surprised she knew they had that. That means she's eating chips behind my back.
I can't hear a
Oh, I
fucking
had
thing.
it years ago.
I didn't know they had it years ago. I never even fucking heard
Who
it.
goes to the grocery store?
You could be calling me
Onion
a
sun chips?
faggot.
French onion.
I don't know. They sound
no.
fucking good, man.
Oh, not French onion.
I don't know, man. I'm hungry now. Fuck
I know
off.
harvest cheddar.
I'm hungry since we started this stream. Food.
Well, wait. You got 8 cups in the freezer.
I didn't know that.
You got that salmon.
Fucking fuck. Fuck. Fuck off.
What are you going on about over there? I'm telling you what. That fuck's Crystal. My God. This fucking guy. Just be a perfect time to make a Jeep drive out and get me food.
Oh yeah, order Uber Eats.
Uber Eats.
That's not. You might kill some good Canadians though.
Uber Eats and invite him in.
Get in the snow, bud. Let's go.
Why am I getting an echo of me? Again.
I disconnected my Bluetooth earbuds because I'm having technical difficulties over here, and I'm about to throw my fucking phone through my computer.
Don't do it. Don't. I don't hear it anymore.
It's all right. I tossed my fridge on the floor today too. What are you gonna do about it?
Why would you do that?
Because it was not fucking working. And the condenser coils are underneath the fridge.
So you found them when you tossed them over. Like, they're there. Did you fix it?
I don't know. I fucking cleaned it out and put it back up and made the wife fucking put everything back in the fridge and stormed off to the beer store. So.
Oh, you had a day. That was a day.
So I don't know if it's working or not. And this is the fucking third fridge we've had in this place. I've gone through like 10 fucking appliances at this fucking place. It's driving me fucking nuts now. Like I'm fucking done. The only thing that
happened to my neighbor, man. No, but this is weird because I don't mean to cut you off, man, but I've had the same fucking dryer, knock on wood. I've had the same old antique fucking dryer since I moved in here pretty much.
Oh, we got it from our
I
last
changed
one.
the belt on it and shit. I got it from my last landlord, man, 20 years ago. Still works. My neighbor next door just moved in, my latest neighbor. And he went through like 3 fucking brand fucking spanking new dryers, man. And turned out it was their electrical or something. They couldn't figure it out. They did all new electrical. They went through a whole bunch of steps. But they went through like fucking at least 4 fucking dryers, man. And it wasn't just dryers, it was appliances. And I don't think it's just electrical in the house. I think it was because the shit they make now is shit. Like if you find an old fridge, maybe older fridge.
Yeah, I don't want to
right?
get mine.
What's this?
Nothing digital.
What'd you do?
This is what goes into your pet's food kibble.
Great. Place where you feed fucking order cards and shit.
It's the chicken nuggets. Bad Hat, it's your fault.
Hey, you need some paint job.
Bad Hat, I haven't even seen this yet.
Fire in the hole! Go. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, there you go. Tenderizing it. The fingers. Tenderizing it. Give it a massage. Give it a massage the meat. Massage the meat. Massage the meat. Mix it in.
I already don't like this. I love animals too much to watch this video. No again.
Oh, the first one was
shit, I mixed it
was
up.
a cow. The second one was a pig.
Yeah, there you go. It's a pig. That was what a sheep. It's a pig. Yeah, it's meat. Meat.
It's all the meat. It's the meat and the guts.
I know, man. It could've
Listen,
been
I get it's meat, but it doesn't change the fact that I love all the animals, and I just can't watch how they suffer.
What? Okay, well,
why not?
We'll just do a sizzling. You want me to
They're
see, like, fucking Jack the
How are they
Ripper?
suffering? They're dead.
Oh, no. Is that a hippo? Oh, it's a whole cow.
They're already dead.
Oh, whole cow.
They're already dead.
Oh, man.
Not like they've never been there alive.
It's got a whole cow. That's fucking, look at that. That's got
Okay, that's gonna be hot dogs.
Yeah, that's in your hot dogs too.
That's your wiener water.
Yeah,
soup right there.
absolutely.
Oh, something exploded.
Splatter. Right?
Yeah, right.
Splatter. Oh, skadoosh.
Yeah,
Reese's
I
gonna
know.
go
I
Oh, man. The steaks you could have got from that. Come on.
Yeah, what was so wrong with that?
I
What did
know.
that cow
They got some good
do
steaks.
to not deserve
Yeah, it's not like it's
a
alive.
spot on my dinner table?
It's already dead. Who cares?
Just reach in there and grab a steak. You'll get it. Right.
This goes on for.
Yeah, right?
I want to see what's next. Kangaroo? Like, fuck it.
These machines, like, they have them so that they're like, they use them in.
What the hell is
landfills and
this?
shit,
Fucking
or
moose?
recycling. That's another whole.
A horse.
Yeah, is what it is.
Oh, it's a horse. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's a horse now?
Oh, you might not
Yeah,
want to
throw
watch
the
this,
horse in
dear
there.
kids.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes your unicorn. Ah, head first. Yeah, he's had enough. Oh, scratch my back, would you, buddy? Oh, you missed a spot.
Horse?
Oh, come on. Oh, more to the left. Oh, there you go. You got it. You got
Horse
the
meat
spot.
is popular in Japan.
He always wanted that spot in his back scratched. Nobody ever get it. Now he's got it. Got it.
In fact,
he's happy.
isn't it? There's some celebrity who's got a thing for saving the horses from getting shipped to Japan.
Yeah, well, that one should have fucking
Crazy
won the
YouTube
race.
shit.
Right?
Yeah, this is what happens when you lose.
He threw a shoe through the race. He's fucked. Off the glue factory you go to make
Horse
fucking
steaks are good
boxes.
bad. I've never had horse. I'd try it. I would. See, you can look at a cow and be like, you're fucking retarded, I'm gonna eat you. But you look at a horse and you're like, you have some intelligence and I don't really want to eat you.
it died of old age there, kids, so settle down.
Oh, did you see that? Let's go back to that with the leg at the end there. That was cool.
Yeah, that was the last tick, man. He's like, fuck you. That was the horse's last fuck you.
It snapped the leg. Watch this. It's like snap, 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 snap.
Yeah.
Fucking got the leg just right. One more time.
And there goes the bunghole. Oh, the bunghole is gone.
Oh, yeah.
That was the last part, was his bunghole. I was just kiss my ass, motherfucker. Yeah.
I was bad at. I was grossed out at first. Stop horsing around.
I know, eh?
They should have a second camera showing what comes out the bottom.
Yeah. Is there like a treadmill underneath? It's got to be like a sloosh or something.
Nah, it's
a
probably
pipe or
just
something, man.
It's probably just a fucking bin.
Treadmill?
Just a giant bin.
Giant
A
bin, yeah, that goes
sterile
into a
bin.
fucking other bin that does stuff. It's probably a fine,
Alright,
no,
let's
it's probably a
see.
big bin that goes into it and just grinds it down even more.
That's
and then pushes it out for something else and grinds it down even more. And they add spices, a little bit of salt, some pepper.
Dude, this is for cats and dogs and stuff. I don't think they're putting any salt and spices in it.
Well, you don't think hot dogs, like, you don't think you've eaten that?
No, this is animal food processing.
Have you
for
eaten
kibbles.
bologna or
How awesome would it be to own one of those?
I'll bet you, man. You guys have eaten. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't eat human at some point in our lives, man. 'Cause
Probably.
people
Yeah,
are
that's
skinny as
called
fuck.
McDonald's chicken nuggets.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about like
probably.
fucking roadside hot dogs and street meat and shit, man. You don't know what the fuck
Can
you're
we look
eating.
into can we look into how much one of these costs?
Oh, you want to buy one?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Here's a mini one.
With the help of Zero's
I don't want no
business
money.
building
You have
software,
one of those?
We'll start small, Chris. You
What
can
the
make
fuck?
these at home, by the way.
Yeah, right. It'd be fucking wicked.
Yeah, steam power locomotive engine or something. Fucking maybe. Steampunk engine.
my
What the fuck are we
God.
watching? I'm not watching this. Stop it.
They're commercials, Dick.
I know. I don't like commercials. I don't have any. I don't watch
there.
them.
You're
There.
unbelievable. You are unbelievable. I bet you did cause that accident.
They're back.
No, fuck that. What do you mean accident? There's no accident.
Well, then here.
Why are you doing this, Johnny? This is why you're gonna get a
They
booth.
put a phone in there.
It's fun.
Giant rubber band ball. You want to see the phone? Oh, it's yeah.
Elastics?
The-
What?
These are oddly satisfying videos.
Yeah, well, put in
I know.
something.
You ever watch the Willet?
Don't throw a cat in there, but like
There's a
a
working
dead
phone,
cat.
too.
Throw a raccoon that get hit by a car. Throw some fucking roadkill in there, man. I don't give a fuck.
No, you ever watch Willet Blend? That one's a good one too.
A what now?
Oh, here we go. Oh, there you go.
Why, Chris,
yeah,
are
yeah.
you choosing violence?
See, this one's
Yeah,
gay.
no, it's
The other
called
one-
Willet Blend.
Yellow one good, blue one gay.
Everything.
Oh God.
Oh, some crayons. Oh no, not the crayons. Oh no.
I know after the
Oh.
animals, it's kind of like gay.
Yeah. Gummy bears. You know, you can get your own shredder
Shredding
that
might
shreds
not
like
be
gummy
the most
bears and
glamorous
crayons and
task,
shit.
but when it-
Yay. There we go. This is the wood chipper
Let's go
fucking
commercial size.
We need commercial sized wood chippers, man. This is what we have to look for. I'm telling you, we need this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pedophiles, right? So we're
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And politicians.
$1 million. That's all.
And
we
that
need. Just
would
$1 million.
definitely get like a good volume, you know.
Where the politicians go? There'll be a nice red carpet fucking plank that walks you up to the plank, and you voluntarily dive the fuck in.
Here's the scenario.
You can go ahead first if you want.
If you're an evil
You
piece
track-
of shit, in the chipper you go.
In you go.
The pedophiles skip court. There's a fucking warrant out for him. He's guilty because he's running. You track him down, you corner him, but he's held up in his vehicle. He won't get out. So you just put that fucker on a fucking flatbed truck and send him over here.
Toughest jobs.
Yeah.
This
Right in the machine.
low-speed, high-torque machine
Just put the whole
features a
thing right in there.
two-shaft rotary shear design that makes quick work
We're
of
gonna marry
everything
you
from
to this
construction
fucking
debris
car.
to municipal solid waste.
And now they can lock you
It's
in your
not
own
just
car
hard,
because your
it's
car
smart
is.
too,
They can
with
control your
wear-resistant
car
cutters
from
and
a
shock
computer,
protection
and you
that
can't do
keep
shit.
it running smoothly even
If you
under
got,
the harshest conditions.
what do they call that?
The M100 can
OnStar
process up to
shit
40
in
tons
that
of
fucking car.
material
That's
per
been around
hour.
for a long time. They've
Proving
been
that
able to do
slow
that
and
shit.
steady really can win the
So what
race.
you do is you go
Whether it's
into your
industrial
dash
waste
and you
or
pull the
bulky
OnStar
materials,
fucking
this
module out
shredder
and
is ready
disconnect
to
the
take on
antenna
the
off.
No,
of it.
Skew. That's not
reducing
Fed
massive
posting. That's
items
just
into
being
small
honest.
pieces with ease.
They know your VIN
If your
number. Like
operation needs a
if they know your
machine
VIN
that
number, they
combines
can
brute
control your
strength with
car from no
efficiency,
matter where
the
now.
SSI Dual Shear
Yeah, Skew's got a point
M1
though.
N60
Feet first
is the
for
one to
pedos.
call.
Yeah. Slowly.
Yeah,
Slowly.
let him scream a little bit.
Yeah.
The 1TXR3Ds
Make it as gruesome as
on RC
possible
Mobile
and
E is a shredder
send a
that doesn't
message.
just sit around. It goes
And
where
this
the
is the
teeth
thing. Send a message.
This
Exactly.
mobile
Right?
four-shaft shredder
Like,
is
that's why
engineered
people
for
used to get
versatility,
hung.
capable of
Although I know they hung
touch
a lot
little
of
kids.
industrial
Okay,
debris
well,
and bulky
here's your
refuse.
buddy, and he
With its
got caught.
compact design, powerful diesel engine, and hydraulic drive system, it offers precision and control that's hard to match. The XR3000 RC Mobile E isn't
There, we
just
even have a
about
model
power,
number we can look
it's
up and
about
see how much they
performance.
cost. What did he say?
Processing up to 6. This mobile four-shaft shredder is engineered for versatility, capable of handling municipal waste, industrial debris, and
this up.
bulky refuse. With its compact design,
Four-shaft,
powerful
those, you know.
diesel engine, and hydraulic drive system, it offers precision and control that's hard to match. The XR3000 RC Mobile E isn't just about
XR3000,
power,
I love
it's
the sound of
about
it.
performance. Processing up to 60 tons of material per hour, it's a mobile force to be reckoned with.
It's mobile, so
The
you
remote
can take
control
it
system
to wherever
ensures
you
that
need.
even from a distance, you're in complete command.
Mobile shredder
When you
for
need a
one-stage
shredder that's ready
processing.
to move
Oh,
and
it's
tackle
convenient, too.
massive jobs on the go, the XR3000 RC Mobile E is up to the task.
there it is.
Bringing heavy-duty shredding right to your
Acquire the
doorstep.
product now.
Which industrial shredder blew your mind the most? Let us know in the comments. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more epic machine content. The Owenthi X3000C Mobile E might look similar to its cousin, the XR3000 ARC, but it brings its own set of strengths to the table. This mobile four-shaft shredder is designed for the same range of materials: municipal waste, industrial refuse.
No,
and
just over the
bulky
side of a
items,
cliff would be fine by
but with
me. I
a
don't need a
few
fucking.
distinct tweaks.
Not worried about
Powered
pickup and
by a
delivery.
robust
That's what I'm
diesel
fucking. I'm worried about the
and
input,
featuring a
and I'm not worried about the
hydraulic drive
output.
system. This machine processes
The
up to
ocean's
60
fine.
tons
Fish need
per
to eat.
hour. Just
I just
like
want to
it's
know how
simple.
much they cost.
What sets it
Yeah,
apart is
probably-
its design, optimized for certain shredding scenarios where precision and
2 million.
control are paramount. Equipped with a remote control system, the XR3000C Mobile E ensures you're always in charge, whether you're right there on site or managing from afar. If you need a mobile shredder with the
Yeah, more than
versatility to
that.
handle tough
Oh,
jobs,
there's one for
this machine
sale
is ready to roll.
used. Oh, it's in Germany.
When you're dealing with the big stuff, you call in the Hammelverbrecher 1500 DK. This mobile two-shafted primary shredder is built for one thing: destroying massive, tough materials like car bodies, engine blocks, and even airplane wrecks. Powered by dual C18 diesel engines delivering a combined 1,500 horsepower, it's a beast on the job. The 1500
We don't even
DK
need $1 million.
doesn't just shred, it crushes and pulverizes with maximum torque of 1 million nanometers, processing up to 60 tons of material per hour. It's a mobile monster, designed to move where the action is and make short work of the toughest tasks.
And if it breaks down, what happens? Who's going to help you fix it? Already in the parts for it.
DK as the shredder.
Guess how much? Used.
I don't know. I already guessed 2 mil. Oh, for this one? Yeah, I'd say it's
No. The Untha XR 300.
Oh, the other one?
This one's the 300R.
Yeah.
It looks. Yeah. It says excellent used. It's a 2015. It's got 4,000 hours on it. Fully functional. Close.
What?
What? Do the conversion. Do the conversion on. Well, here I'll just share the fucking page. What's 150? Is that euro?
Yeah, so that's closer to 300,000, but yeah.
That's closer to 3. Yeah. So we don't even need. I bet you $500,000, and we could put. Not only can we get the machine, but we could hire guys to go, and volunteers too, and we could round them all up and find them. Yeah. We could put a bounty on, just like ICE. We could put a pedophile bounty down.
Yeah. Well, you have to.
Like that.
You have to fucking put it on pay-per-view though, so you can, like this should be like a public sport. And
Well, it doesn't have to be live. We could just record it. Yeah, we could sell the videos too.
Because you can totally fuck with people when they're walking the plank.
Green
Go,
thumbs
hey,
in.
if you answer these 3 questions, we'll let you go. It's like, I don't know, we're letting you go. Fuck off.
They got other little ones here and stuff. Like, I bet you this one would still even do it too. It's just a little slower. Maybe that's a good thing. Right, like look at this one here. Let's see. This
Even
one.
more painful.
So hear me out, guys. We need to
This is
start a
brand new.
GoFundMe, okay, so that we can get $222,862 and
That's
50
very
cents.
specific.
Okay. Because that's the conversion for the euros to the Canadians, right? But that price might fluctuate, guys, because that thing's always right. So, but so we're just gonna go with a hard 230.
We need 2 though, because if one
Oh, we need
breaks down,
2 of them.
yeah. Well, if one breaks
Then
down,
we're
we
gonna
need
need
to have another one.
$460,000, guys. So we need to get at it.
The parts one.
Yeah. See, Reagan's bringing up a good point here. There's shipping costs too, so
yeah.
we need to find one local. 2, because if one breaks down,
Fair,
you got to
fair,
have
fair,
another one running while you're fixing the one that broke down.
Okay, fair. You need a backup. You need a backup to get it.
Yeah. We also need the rest of the money can go towards a full-time engineer to make sure that it's always
Right, and that's always at
top
tip-top
notch.
shape.
I mean,
I like your thinking.
Do you want it breaking down mid shred?
No. Oh, maybe, but no. No, way more shredding to do. Let's go.
Oh, just hang on, buddy. We got to fix this.
Good, man. It's all about production. It's all about.
And their legs are already fucking half mangled in there. Right?
Let me run it. I'll run it for 10 seconds. Stop it. Run it. Stop.
Inch by
Oh
inch.
my.
We need, we have to, it's progress. We need to keep feeding the progress machine full of progressives.
See, it's such a good idea. We've got free volunteers in the chat already.
Yeah, I'm in.
They're right there.
I want to be the one
If you're
doing
looking
the
for
switch.
volunteers. They're right there. They're over
Johnny
there.
wants to.
They're over there?
It is right there.
They're over
It is.
there.
Yeah.
Right
God, are you fucking blind? Right over there.
there. It's over there.
It's over there.
I disappeared. Look over there. Look over there.
Just want to do the switch.
The switch? You're doing this? Okay, we're doing this.
I want
Okay.
to flick the switch.
See, this was such clickbaity because I saw the car. and I was
Right?
like,
And
oh,
then
yeah,
it
shred the
then it
fucking
deceived
car.
us.
Actually, I find that all the time. There was a couple of there was a body cam video where it was like literally the video was titled "Times Where Fathers Owned Police," and it showed like a dude on top of a cop, looked like he's beating the piss out of him. I got all excited to watch that video. Got to the end, that wasn't even a part of the video.
Most of the clickbaity shit is just big.
Says about to
titties.
lose his arm? No, I thought he was going to lose his hand or something.
Bunch of bullshit.
Look at the size of those teeth too. Like this isn't even a big. That's not even a big machine. This is like half the size of the one we were just looking at.
Yeah, that's a cheap old. Oh, you got hit by shrapnel. That's cheap old fucking Chinese.
Oh, did he get hit?
Ass.
Did he get hit?
Yeah, by shrapnel there. See that? Watch right here.
Oh
Doink.
yeah, one little piece kind of flipped
Fuck
out.
you, bud.
The velocity, it had pretty low velocity. Okay, I'm now home. LOL. You were texting and driving, weren't you, Leaf Nurse?
Yeah, she was.
What's that? A scooter? See, look, like this thing's small, and it can take a whole fucking scooter and just.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
It's too
Think
bad
about
the
what
scooter
it-
can't scream though. This is where you separate the men from the women, though, because like if what was that, a battery?
What was
or
that? It
something?
just blew up in
I
contact.
don't know.
That fucking
Battery. I think that was the battery, yeah.
It didn't like getting squished. It was fine until it got squished and it fucking just blew up.
And
that spring.
I guess it would be the same as like looking at like
Ah!
how.
Oh, another one. That's why
Yeah,
we're
you're
sitting
putting your
goggles,
life
guys.
See, at least with a person, it wouldn't be like shooting fucking hard objects back at you and
Yeah,
shit.
right.
Fucking skull
Lot
bounces
safer.
out. No, soccer.
Lot safer. Lot safer.
I can get a piece of bone shrapnel if it was.
Betsy, I'm open. I'm open.
Go wide. Go wide.
Amazing.
But no, if you're smart, you would never lean over this machine and take pictures. It's stupid. Really?
Yeah,
is.
I'd like put my like duck my head over the edge or something. You know, like last thing you need to do is.
Yeah, that's all right. That's why you got a hose, Trajan.
No, just use a camera to do it. You don't need to stick your head over your face over the edge of this to see. Oh, what's going on over here? This is cool. Can I see it? No, because you
Selfie
can't
stick.
fucking take your hat off, man.
Skew's
Selfie
gonna come.
There's
Skew's
a lot of
totally
power
gonna
there.
come. He fucking loves this shit.
You can
He's
see
a low
the
RPM,
fucking
high torque
charts
kind of guy.
flying.
Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Oh,
Cell
I'm gonna
phones,
come. I'm gonna
Yeah.
come.
Get rid of the phones, boys. They're on to us.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. Put the phones in.
Oh, stick your fingers in there, bud. Good idea. Fucking idiot.
Did he?
Yeah.
He did too, didn't he?
Fuck.
Fucking sledge. I want to see him.
Yay,
on
cell
screen.
phones. Ooh, I'm fucking. Let's stick your finger in there, bud.
Yeah, that was pretty safe.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I mean, it wasn't in the middle. Can it even grab that? That's kind of. I don't like the teeth on this one.
If you put the wood in there first, yeah.
Yeah, but then it would just snap
It
the
would
wood
just
off
spit
by the
the
time it got.
fucking
See, they didn't
hammer.
even. Why did they even show that? Why put that in there? What's the point? See, this one's
Just wanted
got
to
more
show that it
space.
failed. Yeah, that'll do.
Who figured out like this? This would be a thing.
Those are kid-sized pickles.
All right. Oh no, not a bicycle tire.
And Sarah get a jar of pickles.
Oh no, not a spare tire for a fucking.
Oh, this is the one I wanted to see. This was the thumbnail right here.
Oh, someone else's
Piece of-
thumbnail?
Oh no, that's an I-beam. That's a piece of I-beam. There's a railroad piece of railroad track fucking in there. That's what I want to see. The fuck?
Oh, pulley system.
Oh, was it not? It was just a stupid I-beam. Ah. Okay, let's go to the fucking part.
Oh, it's a wheelbarrow, Chinese wheelbarrow or something. That's fucking weird.
That's a battery. for
Fireworks.
sure.
Let's go.
Hey, we could make it entertaining. Those are like 18650s that are thrown in there.
Those are those
Those are
batteries?
Those are vape batteries, yeah. But it's giving me ideas because I mean, after a while of just throwing pedos in feet first and listening to them scream, right? It kind of gets boring after a while. Throw some
I don't think it
fucking
will.
fireworks in there.
I mean, I'm good with throwing the fireworks in too, but I don't think I'd get bored.
Or you could get a guy on a platform right beside it with a flamethrower and just be like, squirt, squirt, a couple times.
There you go.
There it is. All right. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, that'll go. That'll go.
I mean, it's soft steel, but it's thick.
China.
Because the teeth are hardened steel, right? Like a railroad track is just soft steel. Like
well, she's chewing hard.
Yeah, it's just not gripping.
As soon as it bites. Yeah, as soon as it bites, it'll.
They put the rail down first, right? Like I think if they put it upside down, it would have worked, but.
Or straight.
Then it has a ledge to grab on each side, right?
Yeah,
well, just put like rail side down, right?
Oh, one side
See,
stop.
they used it as a thumbnail, and the fucking thing didn't even go in.
And one side stopped. The other
Look at
side
this,
kept
like
going.
this thing's just rolling. God.
Well, yeah, because like physics.
Oh, look at the teeth on this one. Yeah.
Oh, throw some sticks in there. That'll show them. Like,
Patsy, you're such a strange fella. He's like so into this right now, and I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of like mesmerizing.
I'm not the only one, and if I said that I've watched more than an hour of this kind of shit before, I'd be lying.
Yeah, well, as I mentioned, there's also Will It Blend, which is also a good one, and then there's another guy who's got one of those like it's like a hydraulic press that just fucking crushes shit.
The Arrow guy. I love that guy.
Awesome. Fucking awesome.
Paper. Do you know that paper explodes?
What do you mean this is better than midget boxing? Fuck you.
Yeah, because there isn't some loose ass hoe fucking dancing around. That's why.
Yeah, right.
What? Wasn't like a loose asshole slobby bunny.
Would you say Will It Blend?
Yeah. Yeah, Will It Blend is pretty fun. I just take stuff and put it in a blender and see if it'll blend.
Oh.
What's wrong with you guys, man?
It's very non-scientific.
Yeah, right.
Entertaining, popular. 19 million views. Like, what the fuck is wrong with
Well, yeah.
people?
No, they put lighters, glow sticks, all sorts of shit.
That is the question.
Will it blend? That is the question.
Blend that.
Like a game show? Yeah, we got like game show theme, like line up all the pedos and make them compete for freedom, but don't actually give it to them.
It'd be music like this, though.
It does a ton of cool things, but will it blend? That is the question.
Will it blend in that big machine we just had?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is the iPad? Like, that's what they're going to put in there?
Yeah.
Combine this guy with
you could break it for
scenes you just played and just add pedos, and that will be your AI fucking video.
I like how he's breaking it on the blender.
Yeah, right.
Like, that's a beefy blender.
I knew I could get the iPad in a BlendTech Total Blender. I think I'll press the iBlend button.
iBlend. Not even.
Oh, looks like it's blending.
Like
Yeah,
smoke.
there it
from
goes.
the Battery.
The smoke.
Smile. Well, the battery's on fire now, right?
The guy is just smiling.
Yeah.
Pad smoke.
Don't breathe that in.
This.
No.
That was one tough.
It'll
pad.
blend. Yeah, there's so many good ones.
And now you know.
Like that guy could be like the host to the Will It Shred Pedo
Will
edition.
it blend?
The machine. The big machine.
That is fucking hilarious, John.
He's the guy that walks out on the plank.
We need to get him a giant blender.
I love this guy.
He's
This
got
fucking
Bill
Will
Nye
Blend
the
dog.
Science Guy vibes, but
Right?
What else? What has he got there? We got key fob.
Oh, that would blend.
Right down below.
10.
It's in the second level there, right there. Yeah, the first
key
one
fobs?
is car key fob. Yeah,
Will it blend? That is the
it's
question.
got to, right?
Just for fun, I went around the office and I stole every single car key fob that I could find. Let's see what happens when I blend them.
It's definitely
The
gonna blend.
iconic
And I even have a blender remote. What's that?
Any idea? That's funny.
I did a thing is way better. All right.
Homeowners, if you're sick of paying too much money,
if he said it,
will it blend?
If it's not
That-
better,
Oh no, it's the internet herpes.
Skew says I did a thing is way better. If he's wrong, we'll kick him out of the group chat.
Absolutely.
I don't. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. You better be right, Skew.
I did a thing.
What'd you do? I did a thing.
He says it's better.
Thing.
I
He
did
claims
a
it's
thing.
better. It's I don't know. It's not really looking that way.
All right, 23 million, 19 million, 7. Let's go with his best fucking video.
Jump rope.
Oh, there you go.
It's fucking 20
Skipping,
minutes.
the greatest sport ever created. It's fun. It cuts your grass.
Cut your grass.
It's portable. And best of all, it's relaxing. But the other day, as I was having my after exercise shower, I slipped. And as I was lying there, I had a thought.
The maniac.
Okay, before I attempt to see if I can skip fast enough to stop the rain, I'm going to do some very bad maths to figure out how fast I actually need to skip. So I looked up the average speed of a raindrop, which travels at around 10 meters a second and has a width of 3 millimeters, which is around 10,000 millimeters a second, and if the skipping rope is 4 millimeters thick, 800 rotations a second to stop every drop of rain from hitting your head. And after doing a quick skipping rope test myself, I'm actually pretty close, with around 3 rotations a second. So either I need to step up my steroid cycle or find another way to do it. And after looking online, I found this Chinese kid, who currently holds 2 world records. The first as the fastest jump roper in the world, and the second for the most amount of ants killed in 30 seconds, managing to do 216 skips and kill 10,127 ants, which works out at around 7 skips a second. So I got excited and immediately sent him a message asking if he wanted to join me in the shower where I could pour water on him. But he never responded, which means I'm going to have to cheat and make...
I have to read. Hey, Sen, I know you're probably busy jumping, but I was wondering if you wanted to come jump in my shower. What?
something much stronger than me and this kid. And I think I know...
What?
While he pours water on him. That was the ask. Yeah, you want to come jump in my shower while I pour water on you? Let's go.
know where I want to start with this cement mixer. And my idea is simple. I have this bent rod stuck in here.
The cement mixer has to turn at 800 revolutions per second. So it's pretty fucking
okay.
fast.
He's got his bent rod in it. With a skipping rope on one end so that when I turn it on, it acts like a spinning arm.
That does not work.
The other thing is too is like you know the RPM gauge on your vehicle.
Right.
Those are revolutions per minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like your car idles at like 800 revolutions per minute. And he's trying to do 800 revolutions per fucking second.
Insane.
It's impossible.
But it'll stop
And that
the
was
rain.
crap. The rope didn't do a full rotation at all. It kind of just wobbles in one spot. But after doing a little bit of research, I found this strange advertisement for a skipping rope machine made for children that are either incredibly lazy or that have no arms.
Or retarded.
Parents.
Get jumping.
And it works way better than my cement mixer, even though the motor is much slower and weaker, probably because the spinning arm that the rope is attached to is much longer. So I made this slightly scary looking arm and attached it.
This thing is terrifying.
Oh, that works. There you go.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So take this face shield, put it on.
Keep to the beat. Jump, jump, jump it.
Yeah, the other one's not high enough. That's because so high.
Jump, jump it. With a friend, just shake and bend.
You're down. Hey, you're down.
Let's try faster. Just obviously, if it gets tangled,
There has to be
release immediately
Yeah,
because
has to
otherwise
be-
the blades will come
has
into
to be
my
here.
head.
Alright.
Okay, ready, set, go.
Where's this guy from,
Okay, stop.
And after the rope snapped and whipped me in the eye, I decided it was time for me to make it much faster and stronger. And after raiding the bin of the local pool shop, I found these. But more importantly, this. A 2,500 watt pool pump, which spins at 2,800 rotations per minute with a 7-meter minimum head. My head is only around 40 centimeters, but hopefully it should still work. So I just got a giant metal blade, drilled a hole in it, and attached it to the motor, which seems slightly dangerous.
Just a sword attached to a motor.
So I secured the motor to the table and piled up some stuff to make
Not
sure I
nerve,
don't
dude.
decapitate a passerby, and turned it on.
If you hear me scream, come into the garage. Actually, you should probably stand and wait. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Okay, the motor starts slowly, which is actually good for me, as it will increase my chances of being able to skip. And the blade also didn't fly off, which gave me confidence to see how fast
Okay, this is
thing
kind
will
of a
go.
good pick.
It's a bad idea.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, a bad idea? It's probably a bad idea. That's insane.
Decapitate himself.
He's hiding behind the wall. Like, this. Look at him. That wall ain't gonna
It
save you,
is
bud.
fast, and I didn't let it build up to full speed, as I didn't like it that the high-pitched noise it was producing was getting higher and higher and louder. But I'm happy with it, and decided I would attach some more things that can fly off and kill me. Like these bearings on the end, so that when the skipping rope is spinning around, it doesn't get tangled up. So I just clamped them down, then welded them in place.
No. You think it's a good idea? Try it.
No. It's called thinning out the herd.
And I don't know if you've ever watched life hack videos on TikTok or Facebook, but they always weld directly to the bearing when they're building their weird life hack cock and ball torture devices. So I believed it would work. But it doesn't. These bearings do not turn. And I think it's because the little balls inside must be arcing and then welding to each other, which means I'll need to friction fit the bearings. So I cut out a small section of pipe
Bearings don't like to be welded. I'm not even a welder or any of that.
and welded it onto the metal strip, then pressed the bearing into it.
This guy's
Oh,
got
come on! Which didn't work either. So I'm going to get even more janky, and I'm going to use these washers and some super glue to very precariously hold the bearings on. And I am dying to see if this will work. So I just poked through the rope and attached the other side to an anvil. And after giving it a spin with my hand, I reckon this might work.
Please work. Kind of works. So it's
fucking go! Go
See, now
Stanley.
it's got resistance, so it's not spinning.
It's not even that fast.
And that was a little
Totally
disappointing,
bad idea.
but I'm
All over
hoping it was just because the rope was turkey slapping the ground. So I pulled it back so that the rope is just above the ground and gave it another go.
3, 2, 1.
There you go. There you go. Now get in there.
Much faster.
It's gonna cut your feet off when it hits your ankle.
But still,
It's gonna
nowhere near
choke him
fast
to
enough.
death. That's what it's gonna do.
So I reckon I can fix this by reducing
this
the
his
weight
last
of the
video?
spinning arm with some wood.
Well, that's definitely wood.
Lie to me. Lie to me.
But because of the thickness of the wood, I've
Where'd that
also
come
had
from
to
now?
cut the nut which holds the spinning arm to the motor
The
in
wood was
half,
too thick, so you had to
which
cut the
really
nut.
doesn't give me much confidence.
Yeah, right.
Oh, so this is wood, not steel, so it'll break and he fucking falls in there.
It's lighter too.
Yeah.
Sounds deadlier.
Okay.
Oh, it still hurts.
Stay together. That is
It'll leave a
so
mark,
much
man.
faster.
And the wood spins much faster than the steel. But for some reason, as soon as I added the rope, it slowed down heaps.
Why is it slower?
And I'm wondering why it's getting slower. Because the wood is rubbing against the motor. I was like, why is this so hot as well? That makes so much sense. Okay, round 4. This time with a split in the wood.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's falling it forwards.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the wood
Wood
split.
snapped in half. So I think
You don't
the
want
wood
that.
is a bit
Put a
too weak.
washer on each side
But
of
I
it,
ignored
man.
my own
Fucking
advice
figure
and
it out.
attempted to use the wood again, but this time with another washer to give the wood some
Put
support.
5 of them on there if it means gap.
3, 2,
Gap.
1. Whoa.
Redneck it, man. Come on. Right. Fucking right.
I cannot use wood.
And after that great success, I decided I would go back to using the steel, but add another rope, so there is double the chances of it hitting the raindrops. And to do that, I need to attach the other side of the ropes to something
still
that
obsessed with the fucking
spins.
raindrops.
As if it doesn't rotate, the ropes will get tangled and will then pull themselves into the giant death blade. And I reckon these bearings which came off a Lazy Susan will probably rotate enough for that.
Yeah,
but
they'll
after a
probably
quick
blow
test,
apart
it's
too,
very
right?
obvious this Lazy Susan doesn't want to spin.
That's crap. Susan.
But then I had an amazing, revolutionary idea. Maybe I can invent a tiny palm-sized spinning device with a bearing in the middle that has 2 bearings on each side. So then you can hold it in the
Oh, like a
middle and
fidget
it can
spinner?
spin freely.
Yeah, that's what
so
I'm thinking, yeah.
I came up with a couple of designs, and this one works the best. And I reckon if anyone watching wants to make a pile of money, all you need to do is mass produce these cheap in China and then sell them to children all over the world. Just get me in on some of the profits. Okay, the palm spinner idea seems to work. The rope is making a full rotation without getting tangled. But I'm kind of worried the 3D printed plastic will break while spinning at high speed and then the wires will come loose, creating the world's largest whippersnipper. So I stacked up some more stuff to protect my
Some
family
people
who
should
are on
not be
the
allowed
other
to
side of
have
this wall,
tools, says Anthony.
in case the whole thing flies apart. Then gave it a full speed test.
I mean, maybe.
3.
All he's got is a garage. Like, this is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's silly.
That work?
I don't know why he hasn't figured out. Like, if he ever did double Dutch shifting when you're a kid, you have to have 2
And
same
I
size kids
am
on your side.
amazed.
If you have one
I've
kid
never
smaller,
made something that
it's
works
just-
first
it's
go
stupid.
before.
You
And
have
the
to be an
high-speed
equal
camera
size
confirms
and
that the
equal
palm
size,
spinner
right?
is
Like,
doing a
fucking-
great job of rotating and not taking.
He's up like a foot higher on one side,
Just like
man.
Paul
That makes a
Walker, I
difference.
need to go faster. And I
That means you have to
realize how
skip if you're taller. You have to skip closer to where the blades are.
Aluminum.
See, you're smarter than this guy. You should be doing this, Chris.
Oh, we could do some red green shit, man. Fucking for sure.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, where's the
But I
duct
don't
tape?
want to. No.
That worked really well. Maybe too
Red
well.
green was a
actually,
thing,
as I
man.
think
Like,
I almost turned it into a
Layers. You
propeller.
can't top that.
So I attached the metal.
I know,
wires,
the strap's not
and
quite tight
while
enough,
doing that,
right?
discovered that the
Fucking-
3D printed
It's a
palm
fucking
spinner
strap.
had broken. So I used the last of my
Putting the motor
skateboard
down.
bearings and created a new spinner out of aluminium and super glue.
Aluminium.
Now I'm ready for the final test before trying to jump rope fast enough to stop the rain.
Like I was in his bare feet, too.
And I reckon that's as fast as I'm going to get it. So I put some Loctite on the bolt of the propeller to make sure that it wasn't coming off.
Good idea there, Stan.
And then gave it a proper tighten. And then I grabbed some stuff around the house to make one of those stupid rain devices that every single...
What the fuck?
The hell?
All right, here we go. Nope. What? Oh, hey.
Oh, it's because of the fucking commercial.
Commercial.
I like how the tools are still glued to his hand as he's proceeding throughout the
I'm ready
video.
for the final test before trying to jump rope fast enough to stop the rain.
3, 2, 1.
I backed it up a bit there.
And I reckon that's as fast as I'm going to get it. So I put some Loctite on the bolt of the propeller to make sure that it wasn't coming off.
And his life insurance company canceled his policy.
No. And then gave it a proper tighten. And then I grabbed some stuff around the house to make one of
Rain
those
against the
stupid
machines.
rain devices
Says,
that every
good thing he has some jerry cans with gas under it.
Right?
I didn't notice the jerry cans.
Oh no, it's like, it's 51st, this guy. Let's get the loo. Here we go.
Is there no audio on purpose? Is that...
He still has this shit glued to his hand.
I don't know what happened.
I thought it was the commercial, but I guess
Oh, this is a squirrel guy.
he just cut
So
the...
now, hopefully,
Oh, yeah, he
when I
just cut
open
the
this
fucking-
tap, the water runs through the hose
Yeah, it's a squirrel guy. I remember this guy.
into
Oh,
the bar.
Squirrel guy?
Yeah, it's these little
Past
traps
his
with squirrels in the
legs,
backyard, and he getting shit for
down the
doing that
drain,
because he sent
through the
squirrels
pipe,
flying into the neighbor's
and then
yard. Like,
out the
ah!
head before it falls directly onto this
Squirrels
wire.
are fine. You can send a squirrel
And I was
flying
about to
over
turn
the
it on
grass
for a
next door.
test, but luckily remembered that my yard is always filled with birds that fly around, and the last thing I want to do is create a magpie pie. So I decided I would just wait for night.
Magpie pie.
Nice.
And before testing the machine, I thought I should have a go at skipping so we can get a comparison and see how bad I am.
Oh, it's going to be so cold.
Go, Forrest, go.
And at first I thought I got all cold and wet for nothing, but after looking at the high speed, you can actually see that the skipping rope was doing something.
What? Going through the rain
And
and the
hit
water?
rain, leaving a trail of mist, which gives me hope that the full speed
Trail of
test
mist?
will create an air
You're
bubble
hitting the
force
rain.
field around
Mist.
me. And my original intention was to attempt to skip in the middle of this machine, but after
I
seeing
feel like
what
this is
happens when
gonna
it goes
end
wrong and seeing what happens when it goes right, I'm not going to risk it. But Chinese Jump Rope Kid, if you're watching, the offer's still open if you want to come smash your own
You jump
world
here.
record.
No.
Okay, I decided to start with the shower setting, which most resembles rain.
You're still getting
At
wet.
first glance, it didn't seem very successful either. But in the slow-mo, you can see that it definitely impacts more raindrops than before and creates a line of mist where the
Yes.
wheel spins.
It's physics.
And it does
Gravity.
it especially well
Jesus.
against the larger
Guys, come on.
raindrops. So I changed the setting on the hose and gave it another go.
You're still getting wet. You can't skip fast enough to beat rain, man.
And this is awesome to watch. I kind of feel like I'm watching
Yeah,
a
really.
battle take place Raindrops verse an insane man.
This is weird.
And it
Man, I'm
doesn't
gonna go
hit
eat.
often, but when it does, it's extremely satisfying.
No,
I
not
was
really.
entertained for at least
Kinda, in a
3
weird way.
minutes while editing, having fun betting on which raindrop is going to explode.
Wow. What? Who does that?
It also worked slightly better
What
when
the
I
fuck?
used
This guy's
this
hilarious.
setting. But not because it hit the drops, but because it
All
creates
right, I'm
a
hungry.
kind
I'm
of
gonna go eat my
circular
food.
airflow which slightly changes the path of the rain.
8.5 hours.
But besides
8.5.
that is a
No, stop that. That's enough of that shit. Jesus, the raindrops and fucking skipping and fuck off, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, I said
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was better than Will It Blend.
What? I don't want to say the F word. We were doing good there for a while before, and then no.
Well, Skew made the claim that was better than Will It Blend. I don't believe that it was.
Will It Blend was pretty good.
Started okay and then just took way too long. Ban me, says. Actually.
Like, it was entertaining.
No, don't ban him. Jesus, no.
But was it better than Can You Blend It?
No,
I don't know.
That
I
was
don't know.
man. Like, listen.
Aw, leave nurse.
We keep be learning about.
I was on it.
We could be learning something. Welding.
Take Leave Nurse's wrench away so that I can ban her for 60 seconds because she banned Skew for 60 seconds before I could ban Skew for 60 seconds.
You can't ban. No. You can't ban Leaf Nurse because she beat you to the punch.
We keep be learning about basket weave. We're wasting our time.
Rude.
Basket weaving right now, 101, for fuck's sake. Learn how to knit a sweater.
You're just being a rude ass and you need to stop.
I wanted to be the one to do it.
No.
Leather Cheerio. Leather Cheerio.
Leather Cheerio indeed.
All right. I tell you. It's a hell in a handbasket. What's going on?
Leather Cheerio, hell in a hand.
He's on a timeout.
Oh, fucking Skew.
See
Come
what
back.
happens when Raid shuts down?
Yeah, right. Now the inmates are in the asylum. Let's fucking go.
Now we got the riffraff, like,
Hello, hell in a
handbasket,
handbasket.
fucking strolling. Oh, look, here's fucking White Dread.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah, see, Raid,
Yeah,
Raid shuts
right.
down the fucking Empire, and you all start fucking crawling
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wanna go
inmates
sit in the
running
corner
the
with the other
asylum now,
scumbags.
motherfuckers.
All you guys gonna make it out Saturday? Oh,
What, you want to
something
make
going
out?
on.
Maybe.
How is the weather going to be Saturday, anyways? Because
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
White
maybe
wants
pretty
to
weather,
make
man.
out. What does it matter what the weather is? You don't want to make out with White Dread? I kind of do.
I said nothing of that sort.
He did. It's like, are you guys gonna make out Saturday? Let's go, bud.
He's talking. Oh my God,
do
Johnny! Fucking Johnny!
I'm gonna do it.
That was all right, Skew, but I'm not subscribing to that guy.
Hey, I'm gonna do it.
Like, I'm pretty sure the weather's going to be fine Saturday, but because, like, I hope so. Because I would really like to go, but the vehicle I am procuring isn't the greatest in the shitty weather condition.
Yeah, man. Don't be, if it's shitty out. Yeah, man. Don't be fucking driving in shitty weather. My God.
Let's just ban Skew for 60 seconds.
No, you can't ban him. He was already banned.
Yeah, well, I
I'm
got
not
it done.
banning anybody. It was an empty threat.
Fucking guy.
No, I did.
Peace.
10.
did you give
I
him time
banned him
out?
for. Yeah, I gave him a 60-second timeout. After Leaf Nurse already gave him a 60-second timeout.
I'm sorry, Skew. I try to help you.
Chris, do you know what a punt gun is?
Punt gun?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Punt, P-U-N-T,
Yeah.
gun. A
Punt
punt
gun.
gun.
All right.
Is that what they use at
Punt
harbors and the docks and shit for? A signal gun.
Does anybody in the chat know what a punt gun is?
I'm guessing a signal gun, right? Like
What is a punt
No,
gun?
don't cheat. You can't cheat. Don't cheat.
I'm thinking like naval thing.
I'm
like,
cheating. Holy
Navy
shit!
It is a gun.
What the
It's
fuck are they
very
shooting
specific.
with that? Like an elephant? What is happening?
No. You're giving away too much info. I want the chat to participate a little bit.
My first guess is it's like one of those little mini guns they use for like a signal gun or something.
Oh, it's Bad Hat putting it.
Oh God, it's a trap.
Is it?
Is it a massive gun?
It is a gun, Breezy. You
Well,
win.
that's what Trevor Benson is saying. He's saying, is it a massive gun?
Could be.
Is it a trebuchet?
It's a gunpowder powered trebuchet. Oh, okay, I'll save American woman. Anija Robinson taken
Fires
to
a 1
psychiatry
pound ball.
ward
Holy
in
fucking
Pakistan. Johnny, they arrested your girlfriend and put her in an insane asylum.
Where?
Bad Hat just shared it. We'll go back to the bunt gun thing in a second. Chris, you got to throw this up.
Yeah, but is that an old story though? Because there was a story that they were going to put her in an asylum and then they didn't.
This is 10 days
That's
old.
how she's in Dubai now.
Oh.
Yeah, she roaming about in
Never mind.
Dubai.
Yeah, she's in Dubai.
Never mind.
currently.
Yeah, she
Never
about to get
mind.
stoned in Dubai.
Yeah, not the fun way.
All right, back to punt gun.
So, Patsy, what is a punt gun?
Oh, the cat one. Okay, I gotta fix that.
I'm going to say
Please enlighten us with this wonderful piece of information.
I'm going to say a punt gun is big, and you go, how big is it?
I'm sorry. I was delayed and muted.
okay.
How big is it, Patsy?
A punt gun is so big.
How big?
How big is it, Patsy?
There isn't one fat bitch in the world that can hold it. Or take it. There isn't one fat bitch in the world that can take it.
Oh.
Well, I can't do anything because Chris left and I can't put anything up on the screen.
Yeah, way to go, Chris.
It's all Chris's fault. Gosh darn it, Chris.
God forbid he eats a fucking dinner. Just leaves the computer on. Yeah, you guys fucking.
Well, he's gone to get beer. He's eating dinner. He's fucking beat up a fucking guy that he probably jumped in front of.
Oh my! Don't you dare, Johnny! Don't you fucking dare get him riled up again! I swear to Christ.
No, not while he's eating. Then he'll get indigestion.
Okay, that man is trying to eat his plate of food. Don't you start getting him all riled up.
Oh, I can't help it.
Start yelling while he's
Good
got
Lord.
a fork in his mouth.
Okay. Actually, it was funny because when he was originally telling that story, I was on the phone with Sarah and we were dying because we were both like commenting in the chat on purpose, trying to just keep him going.
That's how some old jokes go. Those are old comedy style jokes. Like you'd be like black chicks are so fat, and then the audience goes, "How fat are they?" Right, and then you do the joke, which would be they're so fat they got their own zip code or whatever.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, man!
Your mama's so fat, her belt size.
Or you could say, Chris is so soft, and everybody goes, "How soft Chris
I
is
feel
so
like we might need to use the safe word here.
Chris is so soft that God hasn't been said in the house in years. Something, I don't know. Oh God. Anyway.
I think you're spewing misinformation.
So you want to know which invest 1,000?
I like how he just turned everything off and fucking.
Yeah, right.
Hello, I'm Dan. I'm Dan. We're the Slow-Mo Guys back in
Leather.
Kentucky.
Holy
with
shit, look at that
Scott
thing.
and
Rio. Leather
Scott, I have some
Rio. Anyway, so punt guns are.
It's leather Cheerio. That's our fucking safe word. When the fucking chat, when the stream starts going fucking haywire, we just start yelling leather Cheerio, and that's the safe word. Hey, we need to change the topic because we're not having another incident where we're talking about booty holes again for like fucking an hour.
Are you sure?
It's a good thing I have other
Positive,
things to do.
Johnny. Let's not talk about the booty holes. Okay, let's just leave the booty holes. Leave the booty holes alone. Okay.
Oh, that's no fun.
So a punt gun was traditionally mounted to the front of a skiff, and then they would commercially.
What's a skiff, Patsy?
No, you're not doing the joke right. You're supposed to say something like, "Skiffs
Fuck
are so
off.
big."
What's the skip? Because I'm retarded.
It's amazing.
Skip, how big is it? Anyway.
I think it's time for me to smoke another bowl.
You see what happens when you don't have me on for a while? I come on and I
Just shenanigans, and then we're just talking about all kinds of.
Bad Hat wants a your mama joke. Well, your mama's so fat, I had to roll off her twice to get off her.
Yeah, roll over twice to get off. Your mama's so fat. How fat is she?
Her belt size is
Play-Doh. She's so fat I had to roll over twice to get off her.
I used to do one. I was like, your mama's so fat. This is how she plays hopscotch. Chicago, Detroit.
Yeah, I know that one.
New York.
Oh, it's good times. I miss those days.
In a minute, GTO.
Your mama's so dumb she got hit by a parked car.
Yeah, right. Your mama's so stupid she tripped over the cord to a cordless telephone. Your mama's so ugly they had to tie a stake around her so that the
Your
family.
mama's so fat she uses a VCR 4 beeper.
Oh. Your mama's so fat her blood type's gravy. Oh, no, we don't stop there. We don't stop. We can't stop. Won't stop.
Crying.
Not even going
Mama's so fat her blood type is gravy. Holy fuck.
This is how squirrel this stream is. We can't even explain to Breezy what a skiff is.
Yeah.
Without going down the yo mama joke fucking trail.
ADHD at its finest. Let's go.
Okay, so
welcome to the Tibbums.
Lion face. Okay, let's go. Woo, lion face.
Okay.
The only
So
ism
you remember
is
how how big is it and how strong is it and how soft is it joke goes, right? So far. Actually gonna make it a joke, but a skiff is a type of boat. And you go, what kind of boat is it?
What kinds of boat is it?
Kinds of.
Yes, Mazza. What kinds of boats you got?
I'm glad you asked, boy. It's the kinds of boat that no black boy goes in.
Okay.
So shut the fuck up. Basically, it's I guess technically you wouldn't call it a skiff because a skiff is more of like a big body of water type of vessel. They're long and skinny. It's like Johnny.
Yeah. I'm a skiff. Who wants to ride the skiff?
But it would be like
estuary.
Ocean. It's an estuary vessel, so it's a skinny boat.
Does that mean it's for
kinda
ladies?
long. It's meant to go into estuaries, into
ladies?
Small, slow flowing waterways. So ladies.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes in the vaginal canal.
It's a it's a boat.
Is it? Nah. Leather Cheerio. Leather Cheerios.
Holy fuck.
No.
Let's get retarded quick.
Well, what do you
There's a skip
expect
for
me to get 3 retards that get stuck here and fucking Chris is gone? We're just gonna be fucking retarded.
You're stuck in the middle. He's doing it too.
I'm a breezy fucking sandwich right now.
Chris did it again. Leather Cheerio. You know he
Yeah,
went
thank
running
you.
back
Thank
to
you,
the
Chris.
computer to type.
Leather Cheerios indeed. Can we get back to the big massive gun?
Oh, there we go. We should just keep this playing at all times.
That actually calmed me down. I can breathe now.
I know that helps. Thank you, Benny Hill.
Good. This is only my second beer, and I'm like halfway through it.
2 beers?
This is amazing.
I'm halfway through my second beer, and we're laughing.
Amazing.
All right, so a skiff is a boat. It's probably not the right name for the boat that they used to mount the punt gun on, and it was used for commercial duck hunting.
Fuck yeah.
So essentially, it was like a cannon on the front of like a canoe.
Why didn't they have that in duck hunt?
Yeah. So it's not much of like a gun that you hold on to. You got Scott here, who is Kentucky Ballistics. He's how many? He's got 15. No, this is slow-mo, guys. Okay, so they did a compilation. Fuck, they got 15 million subscribers. Can you imagine having 15 million subscribers?
I'm gonna come.
Yeah. I think Scott, he's got 3 million subscribers or something like that. Anyways, he's all about the big guns. And he's got he has a
Clearly, how big is the gun? Patsy, how big is it?
Well, this is
I don't even know
technically this would be the biggest gun that Scott has. Unless he owns a cannon and we don't know. He owns one of 4 custom made the largest technically like usable rifles in the world. That thing's fucking amazing, and you basically have to shoot it off a tripod with a rest on it. And so it's a duck gun. All right, are you happy?
That's a duck gun. It looks like it shoots elephants. Okay, how big are these fucking ducks that they're shooting?
I gotta rest my gun on a tripod too.
Yeah.
for the road
No, your gun is a tripod.
So when commercial duck hunting,
Johnny, if that was the case, you would literally be just nothing but spaghetti noodle, okay?
That's all I am.
Spaghetti noodle and then fucking sausage. And
Everything I eat goes to one spot.
Oh, for the love of God.
I'm gonna come.
I heard something go past.
Oh, your camera's missing. I'm just joking.
You know, you had me there for a second. Missing, like it was missing.
These slow-mo guys go out with their like $500,000 fucking high-speed
they're
cameras
awesome,
and shit and do this. Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched these
Completely
guys.
gone.
Well, bad hat Harriet, if you say that, that speaks volumes.
I traveled 10 hours to see him.
Oh, they're nice, brightly coloured golf balls as well, which is great. They all stayed pretty.
That is a tight group, isn't it? For golf balls.
They're like,
You basically put whatever he wants in it.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Popping like balloons.
They are
They're just
popping.
like
There was a spark
there's
there as well.
flashes. They're like rupturing. But they're sparks.
Crazy.
Wow, they are splashing.
Brief
What the heck?
explosions.
Was that fire or was that just? You
Gives
nailed
off
the
light.
window as well. Look, we got a window shot right at the top. That yellow one hit the window.
That's nuts.
Wow.
I knew they were hitting hard, but I didn't think they were going to be hitting hard enough to create a flash like that.
I've seen golf.
Yeah, if I left this overnight,
Yeah.
it would be really bad.
Hmm.
So you don't have a choice.
Okay. I'm learning a lot here.
Huh?
I'm learning a lot about why our cannon looks the way it does.
What are you talking about?
It's funny because he took these English guys and the one that you just saw, he made him shoot like a really big fucking gun, and it like almost took his fucking shoulder off. It was hilarious.
That is
Yo.
nickel-plated buckshot. So it's double-aught buck. In a shotgun, you would normally have 9 pellets.
And you get 9.
We're about, I showed 9.
So that's what you get in a
That's it.
shotgun.
That's a shotgun shell. Yep. And we were about to fire 150.
Hold on.
You have to give it just like a really, not hard, but I mean just slowly increase your pressure.
I gotcha.
All right.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm good. I'm ready.
Everyone's ready. Here we go.
Is this air compressor?
That's a pretty darn tight group.
I'd be proud of that from like 300 yards with a
I'll
rifle.
cue it up. GTO.
I would say that
I'll
was
cue it
tighter
up.
than normal, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah, I packed those in there pretty tight. I think tighter than normal.
Look at that one. It's still in there.
Yeah.
Hang on.
If you look all around your feet here,
No, it's still.
they're all
Oh,
Yeah, look at that.
Post golf ball, we've got in here.
That link didn't work.
Yeah, look. We've managed to get. It's gone and hit the same spot, and we've managed to get in there.
This video isn't available
Let's have a
anymore,
look at this
GTO.
one. Scott is preparing the next target.
Wild.
It looks like a ball too. Like it's not even individual pellets.
tight
It comes
little
out like
group
a
there.
chunk.
It really is. It looks like when you go clay pigeon shooting, you can feel like you can sometimes see the buckshot, but. Oh wow!
Oh, each one does it.
Bum, bum, bum. Like a little fireworks, like firecrackers going off. Or,
Yeah, for ants.
Yeah. Is that chips of the armored car's metal coming off, or is that just the buckshot squishing and falling away? Oh, it's really satisfying.
Okay, so it is time for this.
Who is on this one?
It's green or blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them up.
For this,
That is a 1 pound lead ball.
Oh, it's gonna go
7,000
right
grains.
through. Right through.
And, we have a full 1/4 pound of powder in there, and we're gonna really be throwing that.
I feel like I've given you quite the challenge in that we now have to hit a very precise point, and that
Yeah,
point
so it's powder,
is
it's not
the
air
forehead
compressed
of
like a
this
fucking
zombie bust.
I don't know if
chicken
we're
can.
gonna hit it out. We've moved it a lot closer to try and take out some of the risk of missing. This is gonna be putting out over 25,000
versus Gremlins.
pounds of energy.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
fun.
that
Yeah,
ball,
right.
and this is actually a harder alloy than what
All
I've been
right, I
using.
got you.
So this is maximum penetration there.
Oh,
Okay.
Maximum penetration, just like
He
me.
said maximum
That
penetration.
is maximum penetration.
All right, here we go.
Oh my god. They blurred it out.
We hit it. Where you hit it?
I think we got it dead on.
It's a dummy.
Oh, that was red.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
They never send me red.
Oh no!
You have to do.
I wonder if I
Yeah,
can
they blurred it
change
out.
the color and
Hey, you got to do
Yeah.
blue.
Okay, though. YouTube is okay
They have to
with
do a different color, like blue or green or something, because
Yeah, they
when
have to
it's
change the
red,
color because no one can do
YouTube,
red.
YouTube will demonetize the video.
That's gay.
with red.
Oh.
So I'm really sorry.
Are they going to show
send me
any
these
of
things,
it?
and I tell them I want green or blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no way to know until you shoot it. And we got red today.
I like that your reaction was, oh,
It's like, darn it.
oh yeah. Oh.
Maybe we could just watch the slow-mo and assess, like see if we need
That
to
linked
maybe
work,
turn it
by the
black and
way,
white,
GTO.
like Kill Bill style,
All right.
or whether it's fine.
So don't look down here. No, it's really bad. Just okay. So, and this is balloon or something. That's like piece of paper. It's like a red paper.
Red paper.
Not liquid.
Yeah, I got
Red
you.
paper.
And this here, I don't know what all this is.
It's pink.
I'm
pink.
actually colorblind.
I think
Really
it's
nice.
Red,
I think it's
pink.
Vimto.
We
Vimto,
never
yeah.
used
right,
movies
you know,
before
it's
with blood in
We
it.
hit
They
right
gotta be
here,
that
it's dead
sensitive.
center,
It's
and
fucking
then
gay.
we went through this
Yeah, it
55
is
gallon
gay.
drum, and it's
Fake blood
still
is-
smoking
Whoa.
and ripped it.
God, I did as well. That looks like it looks like a pair of jeans, like the fly went
Yeah.
down. Gosh.
Then we hit here.
Busting out.
And-
Skip to 12:23 if you don't want to see red goo slow mo.
Nasty.
Oh.
Look at the way the face lights up.
Oh,
You see it coming.
is that from the flash from the?
Flash.
Oh, I don't want
Nothing
close to
like
that
I
flash.
even pick up that on my cameras. Picked that up
Oh,
on my
it's
cameras.
getting
Wow.
closer.
Speed of light always beating whatever
Should I
projectile we
duck?
have.
Oh, it's broken
here
here.
I should probably duck right into it now. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck?
Look at the pieces.
Vortex of
What is
gel.
this? Is that just a
That's
a
the
goo
gel?
hole? That is.
The
Once again, looks like a meteor.
It looks like it's being detonated.
Well, there's a moment in time where your skull could be doing that.
It's flashing.
That's the
Two
wad
pieces
behind it.
of mine,
Falls
yeah, there is.
behind it.
They said to
Oh,
stop
one's a
hitting
rod.
footballs.
Oh, and it flashed again on the
So it's
inside. It flashed on the back of the
powder
skull.
wad projectile.
See it?
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, there.
What the heck? That is
Yeah.
It flashed twice.
Like, what is going on
Looks like
there?
you got a trumpet on your head.
So it had so much energy that by this point, it was still going fast enough to just vaporize
Yeah.
air or whatever it's doing there.
And then this is all gelatin that is like opening up into a huge vortex.
Look how many pieces it's gone into. Hundreds of pieces. Looks like a nebula.
That is
Do that back
insane,
together.
isn't
There's
it?
no problem.
Yeah, right.
Just put a fresh
Yeah, right.
weed.
Yeah, all right. Just but a scratch.
All right. All right.
Oh,
What's
well.
up first? Come here, you little feller. Sit on down here on Cindy's lap and tell Cindy what you like.
I want to be able to bench press 135.
All right. Well, I guess Santa Claus will get you some protein powder. How's that sound?
Okay, great. Thanks, Santa. I love you.
Oh, I love you too, big fella. Now get on out of here.
See, Alex is rifling you for worst
Down
video.
here on Santa's lap. What would you like for Christmas, little boy?
Well, I would like.
Brandon.
And then also, I would like some. Please.
How about instead Santa Claus gives you a bar of soap for that mouth of yours? I'm pretty sure you're on the naughty list. Go on and get out of here now. All right, looks like you're next. Come on up here, Sonny.
You smell like sausage.
No, that's sardines you smell.
You're not the real Santa Claus.
Oh, yes, I is.
No. No, you're not.
Listen here, buddy. Don't you ruin this for me. Santa Claus has got lots of speeding tickets to pay for. Now, what would you like for Christmas?
Click, clack, delete us.
Fat liar! Ah! He's not the real Santa! Ah!
Fast forward to the gun stuff. I don't know. That was funny too.
Fire this thing because I am the king of recoil, but I kind of have a little bit of intestinal distress today, and I don't want to push it.
FYI, he almost died filming one of these videos.
Yeah.
And he had a 50 BMG gun.
What the fuck is this?
And he had he bought special ammunition from a gun show. And so it wasn't really like verified what it was. And it turned out that they were reloaded munitions and they were out of spec, and it blew up his fucking gun. It sent shrapnel into his fucking neck, and he had to he fucking took his shirt and stuck his fucking thumb into his fucking neck. And and his dad films all of these, like his dad behind the camera, right? And they're both military guys, and Scott even spent time on the force and stuff. And it was 30 seconds from the gun exploding and them in the truck fucking driving to the hospital, and they're driving down the fucking road, and he's got his fucking thumb in his neck, and he's got a couple big fucking scars from that, but
But that's okay because I have my handy dandy punt gun sled. So if you've seen the movie Gremlins, or you have watched my recent video where I tested out these gremlins, you would know that they are pretty resilient little creatures. I thought before we tested out some more conventional loads, we would try something a little more unconventional. So first, we're gonna have Fury loaded up with 13 ounces of carpet tacks. Fury is now loaded up with almost a quarter pound of black powder and 13.5 ounces of carpet tacks. Now, I know a lot of you are always asking in the comments section, why can't you show me how you load that behemoth? Well, I can't, and I think you can probably guess why. But if you would like a little more information on Fury and would like to see the extended cut of this video, you can swing over to Pepperbox. Last step. Okie dokie. Here we go. Okay.
Douche, up you go. Gremlin no more. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he lost his hat.
Kill them fucking gremlins.
It knocked the Santa hat right off.
To
me is
it did.
Wasn't wearing his chin strap.
Okay, fuck.
Lead ball. I would not want to be energy. Big ball energy. Alrighty. Fury here is now loaded up with a quarter pound of black powder and the 7,000 grain lead ball. I would not want to be that gremlin right now.
Yeah, it's throwing out more.
It took me about 30 minutes to set up this shot, so
I don't shovel you.
we don't miss. Oh, holy cow. The hat. Wow, that hat went so high.
Oh,
Oh, I got him right in the head.
Headshot.
The head don't even exist no more.
I mean, we could do that to Betos too, right?
Slow motion replays, man. I fucking love it. Actually, wait. Oh, he's okay now. There you go. He's okay. Oh, now he's not okay.
Is that an eyeball?
Very not okay.
Blood sac.
Yeah, a little eyeball still flying around there. That was an eyeball flying in the air.
Okay. Gremlin set up here on the table, which is exactly 1.5 gremlins, and I have Fury loaded up with another
He took two of them and put them together.
And this time, we're going to be loaded up with
That
some
shit costs
double-aught
money.
buck. Now, a 12-gauge shotgun holds 9 pellets of double-aught buck, but Fury over here is loaded up with 140 pellets, And these little dudes right here are about to catch it point blank. Heave. Oh. Don't want to pull it too far. Don't want to pull a Gavin. So for this last shot, I thought it would be a lot of fun to give you the opportunity to see what it would be like to fire Fury, the punt gun. So I've got my handy dandy GoPro here, and I'm going to give you a little bit of FPV action.
Oh, it's garbage.
Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and pull back this hammer. Pick up our string. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh! Look! Oh! Oh, the smoke! There's nothing left! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that gremlin ain't gremlin no
That
more.
was pretty darn effective. A punt gun, point blank, full of 140 pellets.
And that's how you take care of pedophiles.
Yeah. Wood chipper.
Yeah.
Skadoosh and the wood chipper. There you go. Just to finish it off. Fertilizer, man, for the fields, for the water. You know, fish got to eat. I don't know about that soy, though. That's a lot of soy. You don't want that soy in your food or food system. So, I don't know. Wood chipper, I don't know. Incinerator. No, that's cost too much money.
I'm really like I'm sold on the wood chipper. I mean,
yeah,
it's
same here.
I mean, it
definitely 100%. Let's do it.
It's efficient. It's good to the environment.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
It's merciless.
Let's do it.
That's green.
Do it.
As green as you can get.
Do it.
It's
it.
Gotta be. Yeah, it's got to be merciless. If it's not merciless, then you're not sending a message, right?
Right. I'm in.
Because if
we could bring back the horse thing, right? You know,
quartered and drawn. And all that.
Wood chipper's more fun.
No, the bull.
I think's more fun.
The horse thing where you tie them, the hands, and then on the legs, and then all the horses go up. Yeah.
Drawn and quartered. Yeah. That's drawn and quartering. Drawn and quartered.
Yeah.
Where you're tied, every limb's tied to a different horse.
Treatment.
Yeah. And then there's the bronze bull. The bronze bull is where they put you inside a bowl and light a fire underneath, and you just your wailing sounds come out like a horn outside the bowl. It's like
right.
They would put more than one person in those bronze bowls too, and let them boil to death. Yeah.
I mean, okay, that might be cool too, but I definitely am in for the wood chipper though.
Look at the bronze bowl. The bronze bowl's pretty fucked up, man.
I mean,
will it blend? Pedophile edition.
It's not merciless.
But it needs to be a big blender.
Well, yeah, exactly. You make a big giant blender and put them in it.
This is why we're looking up industrial blenders, man. Were you not paying attention?
Yeah, let's do it.
We were looking up industrial size of blenders, man. The blender has to. I don't want a blender that's going to break, man.
Yeah, it needs to at least put like 6 million.
Let's go.
In a blender, you know.
It's going to be a 6 million proof fucking blender.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's got to be Canadian steel, American steel. I don't care. Blend of both. Don't care. But it's got to be this. The blender 6,000. That's good for 6 million, and it lasts 60 days. So I'm good with that. And then it's all the sixes. Yeah.
Right. I'm in.
That's bad, Juju. What? It wasn't me that came up with the sixes. I didn't come up with fucking numbers and shit.
So I may have to dip though, guys, because it's getting late. I need to go and lay the fuck down.
It's fucking 10 o'clock now, eh? Shit.
Yeah, I shut it down too. I'm tired. I was going 9 hours, man. I was not fucking planning on going. You guys fucking do this, man.
It's your fault.
I did nothing. I was just here for the ride, sir.
It's
You want to open the pub?
I came to the pub, I said hello, and then we were watching all these weird ass videos.
Look,
your fault.
You got to turn the lights on to send everybody home, Chris.
Yeah, right. Your fault.
We're gonna flick the lights.
Yeah, it's totally your fault.
I did have one comment though, just based on the whole,
Closing time. Last call for alcohols.
What? No.
Right?
What's the one more question?
Oh, okay. The chat's got a good point here too. So you can't waste it either. You got to turn it into fertilizer.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Then it becomes like really like eco-friendly, right?
Yeah.
It's totally fine.
So not only is it efficient, but it's eco-friendly. Fuck yeah. Oh shit.
Johnny, mute
He's
him.
playing
Mute
it.
him. Mute Johnny.
Why?
No.
Mute
No.
Johnny. Mute him.
No.
Mute him.
No.
I know, but he unmutes me all the time. He knows how to do it. Watch. He knows how to unmute himself. See?
Of course he does.
I can't mute him. I can do this, but then that's all I can do.
There
Right?
you go. Okay, so let me say what I got to say. So
He's right back.
All right, I can go on peppermint.
I'm fucking moving up. I'm moving up the totem pole, motherfuckers.
you can only take my wrench away on your channel. You can't
Take his wrench away, Chris. Let's go.
I don't know how to do that.
Go.
Aha! All I'm saying is the more merciless it is, the bigger message you're sending, right?
Yeah.
Because if you are a pedophile and now it's capital punishment,
Right.
If it's you just go
Exactly.
to sleep,
Like,
and
are you
never
gonna do it if
wake
you know
up.
that that's the outcome?
I got caught, so I'm going to bed forever now. Right? You're not really going to deter people from experiencing.
Now the
a
problem
very
here
large amount of
is that
Or to just drive them
these
deeper into
really
60.
high
I don't
uppers
fucking
are
know,
like
man.
the majority of the pedos. So like that 1% has the majority of the pedos in it.
Yeah, we're still here, Kaylee. We're talking about killing pedos. Now,
Yeah.
Let's watch a 5-minute video on torture methods. You ready for this?
Yo, not really.
It's only 5 minutes. Come on. Well, we got to get creative
This is my
here.
cue to
We're
get
at
the
the
fuck out.
9-hour mark, man, and I don't know. Should probably fucking maybe not and say we did.
Yeah.
I don't want to get another strike, man.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I got one more strike.
Yeah, you
Negative.
Say once I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Negative, rubber ducky.
Well, we got gay commercials here, looks like.
Anyway, I
There's
guess
always
even
gay commercials.
it even starts off with a cum joke.
Oh
If
God.
you've ever experienced the astronomical pain from stepping on a Lego, or the agonizing torment of waiting for a response after sending a risky text to someone you're about to find out has no interest in you, then you've experienced what true torture feels like. But people way back in the day were a little bit more sadistic when it comes to causing extremely unpleasant experiences. In fact, public torture and executions were something to look forward to. Yo, Tom, I hear they're finally about to execute Jack the Jacker. You coming? No, but I bet he is. Anyway, I gotta go catch a movie with my third wife. Maybe next time. Catch a
That
what?
sounds like one of those
anyway, here's 5 torture
masturbation
methods that
machines.
you may not be familiar with. If you're not one to handle any kind of violence or blood or stuff like that, why
You're
did you
a
even
pussy
click
and you
this
should
video?
fuck
Well,
off.
I hope you're ready, because here we go. First, we have the pena cola, a form of Roman capital punishment, which translates to the penalty of the sack. Now, before you get any ideas
I like
about
the
someone
sound of
being
that.
a brutal ball buster, this refers to an actual sack. This punishment was handed out to those who were convicted of patricide, the act of offing your own dad. The individual would be bound and placed in a leather sack, but not alone. An assortment of animals included dogs, snakes, chickens, or even monkeys were placed in the sack with you. The sack was then sewn up and tossed into a body of water, so not only did you drown, but you were also getting absolutely demolished by panicking animals who were also going to drown. This punishment must have been quite popular, as it had been used as far back as 100 BC up until the 1700s. The next method of torture showed that the English knew how to party. Designed in the early 1500s, the Scavengton's daughter, or the scavenger's daughter, served the opposite function as the famous rack. Nope, this rack. Instead of stretching the victim to look like a pool noodle, the scavenger's daughter compressed them until the ribs, chest, or spine dislocated. The goal of the device was not death, but simply to interrogate the victims, squeezing the truth as well as a couple organs out of them. The victim would be placed under an iron hoop, which was able to be slowly compressed until the victim either confessed or died. It is said that the victims will often have blood shoot out of their ears and nostrils from the intense pressure. There is another device bearing the same name, but it operates under a different principle. The Spanish version, called La Scavenger's Daughter, worked by...
See, you got to get creative. You got to get ideas, right? Because as brutal as feet first in the wood chipper is, you could always do that first.
Yeah, right.
By locking the victims in an excruciating and unnatural position, causing their joints to freeze up. But that can be quickly remedied with a few healthy stretches on the rack. Speaking of stretches, boy, is this one a doozy.
Here, stretches.
Take a look at this sucker.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
This is called the Pear of Anguish.
Yes,
what do you think
it
it
is.
does? This bad boy right here, invented sometime around the 1600s, was theorized to also have been used as an extortion device, extracting confessions from victims. Leaving little to the imagination, the device is thought to have been inserted into the mouth, where it would be slowly opened. Expansion, extortion device. Here, invented the Pear of Anguish.
But I just
What
want
do
to
you think it
highlight
does?
one thing here.
This bad boy right.
My mind also went somewhere else. I'm like, oh my god, they're about to mush his fucking nads.
No, it's a stretching device.
Oh, well, I thought it was like clamp on the fucking balls.
Is it an asshole stretcher?
Yeah.
Yo.
That's where my mind went. I mean, they're faggot people.
Jam it in and fucking open her up.
It's poetic justice at this rate, right?
Pear of Anguish.
I don't like the sounds of that. They're
Right here, invented sometime around the 1600s, was theorized to also have been used as an extortion device, extracting confessions from victims. Leaving little to the imagination, the device is thought to have been inserted into the mouth, where it would be slowly opened, expanding the pear to the point of unhinging or breaking the jaw. There's also a possibility it may have been used in buttholes and hoo-has. Though, fortunately, there is almost no evidence to support that this device was used in such a way. But to be fair, the Pear of
Leather
Anguish...
Cheerio!
There we go. See, I was right.
Medieval people were based.
Fucking putting it in buttholes and vagines? What the fuck?
Come here, you faggot. We're going to stretch you right out.
Oh boy.
See how you like it.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
All right.
Can I get some leather Cheerios in the chat, please? Can I please get some leather Cheerios in the chat?
Leather Cheerio.
We need it. We need some leather Cheerios. Come on, leather Cheerio. We haven't talked about the booty hole.
This. Oh my god.
I'm gonna see.
Looks like something.
Can we purchase?
You can buy off of Adam and Eve.
Yes, Adam and Eve. Wasn't Adam and Steve. Well, I want to play it for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but Johnny said hold on.
We're at the back of a Spencer's. We're gonna move on to something a little less opening. Yes, here we have the Heretic's Fork, a device that looks like someone forgot where they put their wrench. Yet this is another truth extractor. Apparently a lot of people lied back then, unlike today. Used mainly during the highly unexpected Spanish Inquisition by the loving and inclusive Catholic Church to seek out non-believers, the device was affixed between the jaw and the chests of many victims. Both ends of the fork were pronged. One end would pierce under the chin while the other pierced the sternum. The length of the fork was customized for each use, making sure that the victim's head was tilted all the way back full stop. The victim would be unable to speak or sleep without experiencing excruciating pain. Typically, the forks were inscribed with the phrase, "I recant," meaning that the victim was physically unable to recant. If you didn't confess, you were tortured in worse fashions and eventually executed. But if you did confess, you had the pleasure of still being tortured for being a filthy heretic. A real win-win.
Yeah.
The good news is that even though it was used...
Yeah, it's like testing if they're a witch or not, right?
By the way.
You throw them into a river in a sack, and if they drown, they weren't a witch, and if they don't, they're a witch, and then you can kill them.
They did that quite a bit along the Grand River.
So, by the way, you can buy a pair of Anguish. It's now being sold as a sex toy.
Oh.
It's called the Locking Butt Plug Metal Alloy, or the Metal Pair of Anguish. It's about $90 on Amazon.
Whoa!
Is it Nerf?
And ironic,
Leather
it comes with an O-ring. Hey?
Leather curio, yes.
Got an
leather curio.
O-ring. Blow
A
two
spare
O-rings
O-ring.
at once, I guess.
Jesus
So,
Christ,
Johnny, is
Yeah,
what you're
right.
telling me is that
Yeah, there you go. So
society has declined so much in degeneracy that torture devices are now
Yeah.
sex toys. Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
was used
That's-
hundreds of years ago.
that-
You can
yeah,
still
and
buy
that
one
one
off
is
of Amazon.
$90.99.
Sorry
Oh, you can get
for
that on
saying this.
Amazon too? Holy fuck.
Play the
Amazon
fucking video. I
Prime.
just want to watch this fucking video, all right? Listen.
For
We'll
one more
get through
payment of
this one of these days.
$44.99. So keep your chin up. Okay, folks, last one. You having a good time? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
The execution method called Ling Chi has been
Both
used
of
for
these
over
are on
1,000
Amazon.
years, which is appropriate because it's also known as the death by 1,000 cuts. Reserved for only the most heinous of crimes, this form of punishment was used in China from the year 900 up to the early 1900s. Generally, the guilty
1,000
would be
years.
restrained on a wooden post with one or multiple executioners cutting into
That's
them,
unbelievable.
usually starting off with small, slow incisions to maximize suffering, and then continuing on to larger and more damaging cuts, sometimes even severing whole limbs toward the end. Unfortunately for the victim, the process was never fully well defined, and that was left up to improvisation. Historical recounts of Ling Chi state that executions could be as quick as 20 minutes or as long as 3 days. Not only was the permanent damage to the human body bad for the victim while they were alive, obviously, but it was also believed that the damage inflicted would carry on into the afterlife, condemning them to be sliced and diced as a spooky spirit. Huge bummer. I really hope this video sated your bloodlust, you absolute psycho. So why not cool off and check out a more tame video on the channel? Like,
No. And I hope I get more videos like that in my algorithm. Thank you very much.
You will know.
So everybody got some fresh ideas on how to
amazing,
deal with
Oh, the next
the
one. The next one had the broadest
epidemic
hole.
of
Sex toy.
the
What?
epidemic
Sex
of
toy, what?
pedophilia in
Jesus.
the world.
Did we learn something?
I learned
Well,
something.
I learned that I'm about to take off, guys. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but yeah.
Amazing. You're gonna
I'm
order
out. I
Chris a
love you.
pair of
But I'll
Anguish.
be in the chat. I'll be in the chat. I'm with you in spirit.
Oh, 10-10. It's fucking 10-10. Do we know? Have we checked the children?
It's hump day. I mean, it drags on, Chris. You know that.
I'm humped right the fuck out of her.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been on in a while. I know you're
I
done.
know you haven't, but now
Yeah.
it's been like fucking 9 hours later, man. I want to go fucking.
Well, I went to work
No.
today and I came
So-
home and I jumped on. I fixed my fridge and now it's leaking all over the
You
kitchen
fixed
floor.
the fridge, did you? Did
Yeah.
you know?
That's about your
You
fridge.
fixed that fridge real good.
Yeah. Yeah, well, what I figure, I mean, if it's leaking all over the floor, I figure it's going through shock, and so there's a little pan in the back of the fridge and it collects the condensation, and there's a fan that blows over it and evaporates. It's called the evaporator pan.
Yeah.
And I figure it's probably going through fucking shock and overdrive. So yeah, there's a lot of water on the floor.
Yeah, it happens.
But I had to tip that fucker on its back to get to the condenser coils, and then I couldn't. And then even then, you still can't get a fucking vacuum in there or a fucking brush or whatever to fucking clean all the fucking crap off of it. I had to go get my air compressor set up, fucking blow
it out. Yeah.
It's not my fucking fridge, Chris.
Well, hey, it's just got to be done. You're the guy to do it. It gets done. That's what men do. Men do things, and things need to be done.
I know, it's great.
Last weekend, I fixed my fucking TV. What else did I fix?
Yeah. Something like
that. You know how I fixed my TV, Chris?
With a Fonzarelli? They did.
I put it in the oven.
No.
I'm not lying. I pulled my TV apart and I put a part of it in the oven.
Oh, you're saying you warmed it up or something? Yeah. What the fuck is that?
385 degrees for 10 minutes, and it makes a big stink.
Yeah.
And I'm sure all the food we ate after that out of the oven was fucking.
That's not good for you. No.
Yeah, it's fine. There was something else I fixed too, though. It was the TV. Oh, so I scored a free washing machine. It's a Samsung front loader.
Yeah.
And Buddy just put it up. So I asked him a bunch of questions. He's like, yeah, well, I fixed the rear seal and the main bearing. And while I was in there, I noticed that the shocks were leaking, and then the wife's complaining. So we just got a new one. And so this one's free. I was like, okay. And I was looking up the cost of the shocks. They were about $40 a pop, and there's 4 of them. And I was like, I mean, that's still close. Yeah, it's still close to $200, right? But then if you look at a decent washer used online, marketplace or whatever, like they're still between $200 and $450, right?
Shit.
So it's like, right?
I got one sitting down in the basement right now. My buddy gave me there a year ago. Oh, was it a dryer? You think it's a washer?
Huh.
It was because washers have seals in them. They're like dishwashers. And if they sit for too long, the seals dry out and they leak and shit, and they're not good. Like, they have to be wet, right? You gotta keep the seals wet.
Yeah, you gotta condition. So
lubrication. It's all about the lubrication.
I mean, so if I want to buy one, and the reason, the dumb thing is, right? Like I told you about the fucking fridge, right? And I told you about going through like almost, I don't know, 6 appliances or more. So
yeah.
the landlord agent is, and it's because she's dealing with a used appliance dealer guy, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right, and she's kind of dense, and it's adding up, and she's like, oh, I'm starting to, second guess or give a second thought to using this guy, because if they're,
just go buy brand new, then you have a warranty, for fuck's sake.
Well, and so she got to that position, right? So she goes out and she gets a brand new fucking top load washer. It's what brand is, I don't fucking know, from Costco or something, or whatever. Well, it's the same fucking brand of the first fucking washer that was in the place when we moved in, and she fucked up when we moved in because she, in the ad for the rental, said that there was a washer and dryer. When we moved in, there was no fucking washer and dryer, so she fucked up because it must have been theirs, and they took it back, right? Like, they took it because it's theirs, or maybe they stole it. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. There was no fucking washer and dryer.
Right.
So she's scrambling, and she finds a pair and gets them delivered to the house as we're moving in, right? So this new one that she fucking gets, brand fucking new, same goddamn brand. And the first one had the same fucking issues as the brand new fucking one had. And the thing is it doesn't work very well. And so if you're not very precise on the amount of detergent and fabric softener and whatever fucking other additives you put in there, it actually doesn't agitate enough to actually mix everything together. And so you pull your fucking laundry out of the dryer and you're like, what's this oil looking like stain? This grease stain on my fucking clothes, right? And so
that's not good.
We get this brand new fucking washer and we're all like happy because it's like, oh good, it's not gonna fucking break down, it's brand fucking new, right? Yeah, well, it works like a piece of shit, so what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
So I don't want to, and with all of the appliances and all the fucking issues and all of this shit, right? It's like, I don't even want to fucking bugger about it anymore. I'm just fucking, I want to take it into my own hands now, right? It's like, fuck this. This is fucking retarded. I need to get something. And I was saying to the wife after we got this and I got it going and everything, it was like, well, you know, like if we move out, right? I'll just take the well,
I mean, like dealing with appliances shouldn't be your problem. It should be her problem because she's the one that's supposed to supply it. So why do you have to deal with the middleman? Like I could go get a nice one in there. Hey, my buddy's got one. I got one over here. All right. How about you reimburse me and drop $300 off my rent? And I got a new washer. Right.
Like I give her credit. Okay. And the credit is any issue that we've ever had, she's always jumped on top of it and taken care of it. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
But it doesn't mean that the job was never done right. Right. And I don't know. I don't know, man. Like appliances, they fucking break down way too fucking easy these days, right? So like you buy a brand new one, it's got warranty, and it fucking dies the day after your warranty expires. And you buy a used refurbished one, it comes with, you know, a few months fucking warranty or whatever, and then it fucking, you know, it dies or it's just a piece of shit to begin with or whatever. Who fucking knows?
Yeah.
But every time these issues have come up, that she's always been on top of it and, you know, taking care of it quick. But I'm at the point now where it's just like, it's just never fucking ending, right? Like, is this ever going to fucking end? Is there always going to be something with some fucking appliance, right? So now we've been through, we're on our third fucking stove, right? And this one's a brand fucking new one. And we're on our fucking third or fourth fucking washing machine. And this one's a brand new one. And the fucking brand new stove is a piece of shit. And the brand new fucking washer is a piece of shit.
Fucking sing the blues there, bud. Sing it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know. Anyways, I ended up finding...
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is this the fucking Finland song?
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. He wanted to make a deal. When he came across this young man, saw him fiddling and playing it hot. And the devil jumped upon a hickory stump and said, boy, let me tell you what. I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make the bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I better fiddle the gold against your soul, 'cause I think I'm better than you. The boy said my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet, you're gonna regret, 'cause I'm the best he's ever been. Johnny runs in the fiddle and plays the fiddle hard. Sells the blues in Georgia and the devil deals it hard. If you win, you get the shiny little bit of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Devil opened up his case and he said, I'll start the show. And fire flew from his fingertips as he rocked up his bow. And he pulled the bow across his strings and made the evil a kiss. Then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this.
yeah, do the bass line. We gotta listen to this actual fucking song now. You know that, right? It would have been cool if you like lit the fucking washer on fire at the end or something.
Yeah. What's this one here? Oh, here we go.
Did you know that Nickelback covered that song?
Jesus. No, I don't. Never heard it. Thank you.
Should we?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's how Michelle loads the fucking loads in laundry. Jesus. You know you're gonna kill that washing machine, right? You're supposed to load it evenly.
Thunder. Thunder.
Yeah. It's enough of that nonsense. My
You
God.
want to hear the Nickelback version?
No, I don't want to hear the Nickelback version of that at all.
Sure you do.
No, how about friggin' no?
Sounds pretty dope so far.
I don't. No. No. No.
Why?
I don't
Why
like
do you have a
Nickelback,
problem?
man.
It doesn't even sound like Nickelback.
Fine. Fine.
Fine, he says.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, it's a cover song. It's not original Nickelback, so it's not gay.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind, way behind, and willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man picking a guitar and playing it hot, the devil jumped up on a hickory stump, said, "Boy, let me tell you what. Well, I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a guitar player too. And if you care to take this dare, I'll make a bet with you. You're a pretty damn good strummer, boy, but give the devil his due. I'll bet a guitar of gold against your soul that says I'm better than you." Well, the boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet. You're gonna regret I'm the best that's ever been." "I'll start this show," and fire flew from his fingertips as he tuned his axe down low. And he pulled that pick across the strings, and it made an evil hiss. Then a band of demons all joined in, and it sounded just like this.
Give me the bass.
When the devil finished, Johnny said, "Well, you're pretty good, old son. Well, sit your old ass in that chair right there and let me show you how the fuck it's done."
You got a wah-wah pedal, motherfucker.
Well, the devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat. And he laid that cold guitar down on the ground at Johnny's feet. And Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best that's ever been.
Word.
Word up, homie.
What's the band?
Huh?
Was it Guns N' Roses has a brand new song?
I don't know, man. It's fucking 9:30.
aren't you?
You just made me listen to fucking
Yeah, you're
Nickelback. I'm
fucking
ashamed of
done,
myself
aren't you?
now.
It's actually 10:30, but
It didn't
Oh,
even
9
sound
and a
like
half.
Nickelback.
Yeah, it's 10:30 because I started going live at 1 o'clock, so I know the fucking time regularly. So it's 9:27. I've been going, and it's 10:27 on my clock. So fuck.
Time for the walk of shame.
No. No. What are you talking about?
A walk of shame.
No, that's what cops do when you tell them to go fuck off.
All right, well, if you're down, then I'll peace out. But I'm not working tomorrow. Call me when you get up. And I'm 2 hours behind, so by the time you get going, I'll be just getting up and I can get I switched to tea now. I don't drink coffee in the morning. Actually, I don't drink coffee at all anymore. I drink tea now.
Yeah, I should go back to tea. And I did go back to tea, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
You know what? It's way fucking cheaper, that's for sure. And one thing is, I don't know if it's just me or the fact that I bought the cheapest fucking black tea and the cheapest fucking green tea I could find.
Yep.
But my stomach is not happy in the morning now. Like I used to be able to just drink a black coffee in the morning and I'd be fine. But now I drink this tea and my gut's just like, eh. Is it just cheap tea, Michelle?
Red Rose.
Maybe your body's adjusting to it, but I can taste cheap tea, but it never had that bad of a effect.
Well, you let your tea steep. I just squeeze it. I don't fucking let it sit there and steep. I don't need a fucking steep tea. Just want flavored tea. I don't care.
Water.
You know, if the welfare bums want my fucking tea bag and they can get fucking 2 more cups of tea out of it, I don't give a fuck. Right? Like, I don't care.
Chris
fucking
wants the Ivory Palace tea, not the fucking Skid Row tea.
Yeah, right.
No, it's not. The Depression's over. I don't care. The Great Depression's over. There's no war on. So just, I want tea flavored tea. I don't need a fucking.
For one, don't you kid yourself.
You don't need to wring the fucking tea bag out and shit.
No,
fucking,
don't wring
get
it.
your money's worth out of it and shit.
Yeah, no, that's terrible. What you do is you make a tea, and then you make a lunch tea, and then you save the tea bags, and then at dinner you have a 2-bag reused tea bag tea.
I see what you're saying.
It's starting to sound like a Skid Row tea to me. How many cuts you get out of that, boy?
I wonder if I can watch this or get in trouble. This would be cool.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Yerba mate, hook me up on Telegram, Koala Mama.
そうですね、ドン・フライ選手、下がらない選手ですから、あけぼの選手相手にどういう戦いを見せるか。
この選手はやりやすいんじゃないですかね。さあ、船木さんはどう見ますか。
そうですね、同じですね。
ああ。いよいよ始まる。ゴングです。あけぼの対ドンフライ、ファーストコンタクト。いきなりダウンでいきましょう。横綱が殴り合う。ドンフライのパンチが入りましたね。入りましたね。さあ、もろ手出しにしている先に厳しいって言ったのは横綱、赤羽選手の方でしたね。まあ、距離を空けないパンチをもらわないために、赤羽が詰めていくわけでありますが、ドンフライがパンチを繰り出してまいります。 1年半イライラした時間を過ごしたドンフライがそのストレスを発散させるかのようにスタートしていく。お互い至近距離感どうですかこの殴り合い。須藤さん、迫力ありますね。
そうですね。ドンフライ選手パンチ切れてますね。
切れたいいパンチですね。
いいパンチでしたね。
とにかくドンフライがどれぐらいあけぼのを苦しめる。おっとあけぼの口からもう鮮血を流しています。
あけぼの選手恐れずにですね、本当にあけぼの選手もいいパンチ持ってますから、パンチ力あると思いますから、積極的に打ってことですね。いいですね。こういう形で。
とにかくドンフライも殴り倒す。思い出すわけでありますが、
Oh, I've seen this.
20発と出ているでしょう。
勝ち渡勝負ですね、この2人とも。
あとは少し違う、この第1ラウンド
のラストミニット。
おそらくですね、あけぼの選手にとって今の形が一番やりやすいと思いますよ。
そうですね。
相撲と同じなんで、ここからその立ち合いとか、あとはグラウンドになるとちょっと苦手だと思うんですよね。はい。この組み合いだったらこの。
Is Al calling leather Cheerios on the Fed man?
膝効きましたね。膝が効きましたね。
とにかくボブサップ戦が原点だとそう思うわけであります。パンチに加えてもうあけぼのは今までのあけぼのではありません。ドンフライがちょっと怪げそうな顔で、
ドンフライはね本当男同士のね決闘やろうって感じで挑んでると思うんですよ。
目をカッと見開いて、
このでかい相手に自分は下がらないぞと。
That's Don Fry. Don Fry.
とにかく今回は牛や馬を投げ飛ばしてアメリカで鍛えてきたと、そんなコメントをしていたドンフライであります。ちょっと距離を置いた。あけぼの出ていく。あけぼの元気です。膝を出した。
いいんじゃないですか。いいんじゃないですか。
赤コーナーにプレッシャーかけていくあけぼの。ドンフライがちょっと多いあけぼの予想以上に来てるという感じがありますよ皆さん。
Any knee that he gives to Don Fry's going to be a low blow. He can't lift his knee that high, man.
効きますね。
効いている。
パンチ効いてると思いますね。
ドンフライ40歳、そしてあけぼのはこの9月8日で37歳になります。
横綱もっとね気持ち出していいですよ。
そうですね。汗
もうね苦しいと思いますけど、
苦しい中にもとにかく手数を休めず出していってほしいあけぼのであります。力少し血が見えている。
サードしっかり
獲物を狙っている両者、距離を置いてどっちが出ていくんだ。
ガード上げたいですね。
ガード上げたいですね。
Grapple with him, man.
入りそうですよね。
場内はなんかどよめきにも
I
似
guess
た。
he has so many rounds
あ
already.
けぼの選手パンチもいいですね。
パンチもいい。
はい。
やはり須藤さんかなりやってきてますね、あけぼのはね。
そうですね。いつもよりなんかパンチのキレがあるんで。
何かこうインタビューでも記者会見でも結果を残すのにそれしか言わないんですが、やっぱりやることはやってきた。それは裏付けられています。第1ラウンド。
Fuck, I'm out of breakfast watching that big guy.
もろ差しの効果これ出てますかね、カリカさん。おっと出ていった。ロープに詰め寄るあけぼの。ドンフライが大きい口で1回2回息をしています。最初あけぼのがですねもろ差しの体勢で肩を決めに行った、そのあたり効果出てますかね。
ドンフライもややちょっと今顔を見るとスタミナがねかなり体力きつそうですね。
そうですね。
この圧力っていうかですね。ただコツコツとうまくボディは効かせてると思いますよ。ドンフライ選手の方が。
やはり予想以上の圧力であります。とにかく一発が重いというそんなあけぼのですよね。さあパンチが効いてきています。ドンフライの表情を見ているとそれが分かります。さああけぼのこの表情だ。上から下を睨みつける。2メートル3センチと185センチ、210キロと110キロ、100キロの差であります。さあドンフライが少し疲れているか。とにかくアメリカの期待を一身に背負ってここまで戦ってきたドンフライ。
もうちょっとよく見て打ついですね。
そうですね。さあしかしここまでは須藤さん、やはりこれは
そうですね。距離感はあけぼの選手の距離というか、うまく詰めて、はい、あけぼの選手も自分で休みながら、はい、ちゃんと前を見てやってるんで、
おそらくダイナマイトで戦ってきたいずれの戦いよりも今日は戦っているというそんな実感が見えますあけぼのであります。レフェリーが分けます。さあ肩で大きく息をした感のある
とこ気がない方がいいですよ。
第1ラウンドまもなく終了。あと5秒。気を抜くのあけぼの。獲物を狙っている。ここで第1ラウンド終了。あけぼのが素晴らしい立ち上がりを見せました。
There you go. He sounds very excited.
開始直後から敵が
まもなく第2ラウンド注目です。あけぼのをノックアウトするためにやってきた。
Who's that?
とにかく今日の戦いの中で注目の一戦ナンバーワンかもしれません。このあけぼの対ドンフライ。ファイナルラウンドに入り、大技のラインに入った。
リーチはあけぼの選手の方が長いから。
当たりましたよ。今、当たりましたよ。今、ちょっと来ましたね。
あけぼの表情筋に倒れている。プレッシャーかけていきます。あけぼののパンチが本当に当たっている。
The old days in the UFC were pretty fucking dope, and the crossover to Japan was amazing.
さあ、ファイナルラウンドに入り、残りこの4分数十秒の中でどう戦っていくのか。
梅田さん、赤あけぼのサイドはね、リラックスしろと、戦い方はそのまんまでいいと、今日はパンチは切れているという見方ですね。
なるほど。
ジャブジャブジャブ、最後は追い込んでストレートでいけという指示です。
そうですか。赤コーナー藤森アナウンサーです。
梅田さん、逆にこちらドンフライサイドなんですが、あけぼのは息も上がっているし、怖がっている。くっついてきても離れろ、離れられなければ足を使って離れろという指示が出ています。
なるほど。青コーナーは橋見アナウンサーです。やはりこれまでの戦いを見れば、もうあけぼのは絶対にビビってるんだぞと、そう思わせるかのようなね、滝川さん、指示ではありますが、
まあ若干ね、まだその気持ちの部分で言えば、ドンフライ側から見たらそうでしょうね。だから秋元選手はもっとガンガンね、恐れずにいけばリーチも長いですし、
そうですね。
パンチ力も距離です。この距離で
戦ってたら詰めない方がいい。
詰めない方がいいです。行った方がいいと思います。
打ってった方が先にあけぼの選手に当たってると思うんで。
打ってでも倒すか。さあ、あけぼのがロープにドンフライを追い込んでいます。とにかく1年あけぼの戦が大事なドンフライ。一方のあけぼのはとにかくどんな指示が与えられるか。
つかみが多い、膠着が多いんで、もっと積極的にっていうことじゃないですかね。
なるほど。注意が与えられました。やはりドンフライの戦法が、しかしまだ目は生きています。
かなり下のね。
倒れた。あけぼの倒れた。サイドポジション。ドンフライ。サイドポジションドンフライ。
What was the name of the monster that the Ghostbusters fought in Ghostbusters 2? Or was it the first one? It was the first one with the giant marshmallow man. It was Don Fry fighting the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah, that's enough of that shit.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm gonna go out on this. I'm going on. Okay. If you type in Sandra Bullock into YouTube, what do you think the first suggestion pop-up is?
Something with Sandra Bullock.
A bus. Yeah.
Speed? You thought it was Speed?
Go
the big one?
Speed. I'll go with Speed.
Yeah, I would never thought of that, but yeah.
Good fucking movie. Don't let the bus get below 60, you motherfuckers.
Please come in, Mr. Frog.
That'll
be.
We can't play that.
You can't play Muppets?
No, it's Disney.
Don't play that.
Muppets
You're gonna get a ban.
That's Disney,
No,
man.
I think they made an exception for
Muppets
tonight. I read it somewhere. There's an exception. We should play it in its entirety.
No, man, you know how much I love Muppet Show. I will play every fucking Muppet Show.
Okay,
every
well, let's
fucking
do this
week.
instead. Let's do this instead.
I know
No,
we can
let's do
get
this
banned,
instead.
and then you
No,
can hurt.
trust me, it's a trap.
Come on.
You'll never get banned again.
Come on.
No, we need to expedite his banning.
Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, phenomenon mashup.
We
Nah,
need
I don't like
to
them.
expedite his banning.
I want to go out on something.
Well, let's go out on fucking Tribute A song.
He be playing innocent. Yes.
Yeah, right. Let's find something that'll get him banned.
No.
I think we should.
I need to go out on something.
You need to learn Rumble. And the only way that you'll learn Rumble is if we get you banned from YouTube, because you keep using YouTube as a crutch.
Look. Stop fucking around, Johnny. The next time you're over there, I know it's in a few days.
Yeah.
You just set him up on Rumble and then torch his fucking YouTube.
Yeah, right?
Just fucking torch it.
Fucking burn it down.
Cry. Be a man.
Yeah.
I could go
Part
out
of the
and
fan
be a
club
man.
staying at your.
Over there.
Ray-Bans.
Idiots. All right. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's not what I wanted. Fine.
What about
I'm
some
gonna-
Indian?
I'm
What
gonna-
about some Indian shit? Could we go out on some Indian shit? What's this?
No.
Buddy's fucking name tag. It says Jeet on it.
I still say the best one I've seen is Suck Meat.
Suck Meat Jeet.
Yeah, it was a lady. She was working the KFC. Her name was Suck Meat.
Here's an Indian. His name is Gopesh Katan.
All right.
And he says the only solution to racism is racism. These half-evolved, gorilla-like people deserve no sympathy and
talk
should
about
be
blacks.
treated like animals. Bring back the days when Black lives didn't matter.
Yeah, right. I can tell when they said gorillas.
Says the cheat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not wrong, but
India, no shade. Whatever that means.
yeah, right.
So the comment is, we must do whatever we can to further accelerate the Jeep versus jogger race war. Is jogger slang for a black person?
Yes. Because of the remember that kid in Florida?
Yeah, the thief who
The
got tracked
fucking
down
murdered
and
or
fucking
whatever.
dealt with.
Yeah, that's a jogger.
And he claimed to be I'm just jogging. What are you doing? Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Oh, ain't that a son of a bitch? Do-rag Vince 3? Feds nothing. Vince McMahon as the criminal fucking probe dropped. That's amazing.
All right, somebody educate me.
On what?
What is a deodorance?
I have no idea.
DEODORANTS. I'm going to put it in the chat.
I have no idea.
DEODORANTS. Type 1 if you know what deodorance means, because I don't.
How is that?
Und das heißt Erika, eins von 100.000 kleinen Bienelein wird uns sterben. Erika, denn ihr Herz ist voller Süßigkeit.
It's fucking deodorant.
Auf der Heide blüht ein kleines Blümelein und das heißt Erika.
I didn't know fucking how to spell deodorants. Deodorants. Johnny. Deodorants.
Yeah, good.
Young Indian man hospitalized after trying Deodorants for the first time. Deodorants. English is fun.
It is a funny language.
I thought it was some sort of weird thing that I didn't know about, but no, it's just deodorant. Oh my god. Oh, this is a good one, Chris. We could go out on this. Let's go out on this one because I really like this one. I'll go out. I'll go out on my video.
You might have. No, I gotta skedaddle, man. It's been almost.
No, I'm digging what you're throwing down. Call me Pat, pretty good.
I'll place my knapsack on my back, my rifle on my shoulder. I'll march away to the firing line, kill that Yankee soldier. I'll kill that Yankee soldier. I'll march away to the firing line and kill that Yankee soldier. I'll bid farewell to my wife and child, farewell to my aged mother. I'll go and join in the bloody strife till this cruel war is over, till this cruel war is over. I'll go and join in the bloody strife till this cruel war is over.
650,000 dead white men. Massacre.
If I had shot on the battlefield, then I should not recover. Oh, who will protect my wife and child? Who care for my aged mother? Who care for my aged mother? Oh, who will protect my wife and child?
The Jeeps will take care of it. No worries. It's fine. We're CEOs. We're come to take care of everybody. I'm a doctor. I'm a CEO.
And if our southern cause is lost and southern rights denied us, we'll be ground beneath the tyrant's heels for our demands of justice.
Always
For our
tyrants, eh?
demands of justice. We'll be ground beneath the tyrant's heels for our demands of justice.
A little bit of retribution sprinkled in there.
Before the South shall bow her head, before the tyrants harm us, I'll give my all to the Southern cause and die in the Southern Army. I'll die in the Southern Army. I'll give my all to the Southern cause and I'll die in the Southern Army.
Charge!
If I must die from a home and land, my spirit will not falter. Here's my heart and here's my hand upon my country's altar. Upon my country's altar. Here's my heart and here's my hand upon my country's altar.
Get the punt gun. Get her done.
Fucking A.
Photographs are fucking shocking. Some of the most shocking fucking details of war came from Civil War, man. Photographs and shit.
And heaven be with us in the strife, be with the Southern soldier. We'll drive that mercenary horde beyond our southern border, beyond our southern border. We'll drive that mercenary horde beyond our southern border. So I'll place my knapsack on my back, my rifle on my shoulder. I'll march away to the firing line and kill that Yankee soldier. Kill that Yankee soldier. I'll march away to the firing line and I'll kill that Yankee soldier.
I appreciated that very much, Chris. Thank you.
That's a good
Was
one.
that random or did
No, I
have
played
you
it before.
seen that
It's in my playlist.
Good.
Yeah.
You'll have to share your playlist with me someday.
I wouldn't do that.
No, probably not, because you'll get like the flute song in there. Like
minus the
Yeah, no,
titties and
it's terrible.
Floozy
no, there's no. I
asses
don't
and
have any of
shit.
that shit.
He's
I don't have any of that stuff.
He's got some tits in there too. That's about the best he's got. But
No.
I
didn't play
got
that.
a decent video. Queued
I gotta
up
go.
right here. You want to see?
It's 11
Okay,
o'clock.
I'll go.
yeah, holy fuck!
Right
Just
after
keep
this.
on fucking pulling out more videos. Just you play a
This is the last
video, and there's one more, and then there's one
This is the
more,
last one.
and then
This
there's
is
one
it.
more,
Come on,
and
come on,
then
come on, come on, come on.
and then and then
Is this Jeet wood chipper?
it looks like
much.
it.
Was that a boot sticking out of that? Oh, what happened? Oh, fucking. Oh, Manjeet got stuck in the fucking. Oh.
Looks like
What
it.
happened? Oh, you
Fucking-
fucked up.
You fucking
Oh,
idiot.
you fucked up. Oh, Pajit. Oh, no, you did. Well, we rescued.
You went from sing to string.
How's he have 3 legs? Oh, that's an arm. Oh, okay.
Just
telling you.
Throw him in the garbage bag. He's fucking.
What happened? What happened?
He
Went
got
string to string. That's what happened.
Well, I mean, he obviously he
The fucking head died. Look at there's 100 people
he
standing around.
lost
Like,
his dignity
what happened?
inside the. He lost his dignity inside the hay machine, so he reached in to grab it.
Yeah, right. He wanted to make hay.
He didn't eat enough poo. He didn't drink enough cow piss. He didn't.
Something. Yeah.
He didn't throw enough dung in the ritual.
I don't think he's gonna make it
right,
from
in
that
the
one.
festival. Look, the cow shit gods of piss have not shown their grace upon him, and
I'm pretty sure.
he
Yeah, I'm
thought
pretty sure
he had to reach in to find his anointing or whatever the fuck it is.
And he,
Well, he
I
was
don't
trying to go back to his heyday.
So what else? Where's the rest of them? What do they do? Do they stitch them back together and make a Frankenstein Jeet or what?
I thought he was.
Yeah. Now he's a straw man. Now.
No, they put him in street meat.
Probably.
Right? He's lean ground cheap. It's good to go.
It is business, sir. It is business, sir.
He drives for Uber strings now.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right, I'm out of here.
Oh, that was stringy meat though. What is it more? Like,
Well,
play the rest of the fucking video. What's going on? Or is it
That
just
was
him
it.
fucking walking around with it?
That was it. You want to see it from the beginning again? I'll show you.
Yeah, no,
Here we go.
Yeah.
There isn't even any audio actually,
There's a
which
whole
is sad.
thing in there.
But he's in there. You want to see him in there?
Well, that was him head first there, like an idiot.
Yeah. He went in head for see.
Oh, he's still his flip flop's still on. He's okay.
Maybe he wasn't a pedo. Maybe he was
He's wearing his safety Crocs. He's good.
Yeah, he went in head first, right? And Mr. machine there, or tractor machine, took care of that.
Yeah.
He was like, no, you can't. Oh, there's 2 feet. You can see both.
The whole
feet,
village
too.
came out to see. So yeah, maybe he was fucking one of the village.
He figured he had his safety Crocs on. He was all right. But
Yes.
Yeah.
that's not
And
the
you can
case.
see, the stupid play sign wasn't there. Stupid play sign.
There's no safety rail. What's going on?
So you can see, got a Croc on one foot, and then he's got his other foot's right here.
Maybe.
And he fully tried to retrieve his dignity unsuccessfully.
He's trying to go back to his heyday. Misunderstood the phrase.
And so they, it was.
He wanted to be a first string
There's
quarterback.
Jesus.
There's only, and when something like that fails, there's only one thing you can do is just like retrieve your boy from the machine. I mean, one.
He always wanted to be made into a stringed instrument.
Yeah.
He's just
But they gave
hanging
him
by
his
a
dignity.
thread.
I mean, they really gave him his dignity back though when they
Look
they
at him. He's
just-
hanging by a thread.
They
We'll
just,
hold him there,
they
right?
just brought him out. And,
What do we do? What do we
put
do?
him-
Anybody know what we
they,
do with
They
this
put
now?
him in the garbage bag of dignity.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go, buddy.
Right. Yeah, they didn't show the drop, but they threw him in there.
Look at me fucking. Look at a great big hammer on him. That's what I was looking,
don't
but
think you saw what you think you saw.
I know what I saw. I saw a strung out Jeep. He reached the end of his rope.
Oh, I wish I had your wit, Johnny. I wish I had your wit. I'm better when I've got a few seconds to think, and then I can type it out. But
I don't know. They just come to
in
me
the moment, like live. Like I can't do it like you can. I just can't.
I legit don't even know how I do it. It's just boom, it's there. That's it. That's how it works. It's just boom, there, done.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
It's good.
I don't know where the fuck it comes from. I don't.
I need a few more seconds, and I when I'm writing, when I'm typing, I'm way better.
The best part is I can be completely fucking whacked on mushrooms and it's still on point.
I think you're probably higher on point.
Yeah, actually, I think I might be a little more on the ball too.
Better.
Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely.
Like the DMT gods are telling you how it is. And you're like, okay.
Yeah, all right. So they're getting the message through.
Yeah, like channel is open. Download. Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely willing to receive the message now, boys. Send her down.
All right. Here's how I'm going out. I'm going out with a little pussy, but he's the biggest
right.
pussy I got.
Kitty.
Cooter's down there looking at me like I haven't given her treats already.
No, I can rewind the stream and show you that you already had treats. Stop asking your fat.
Where's my cat?
That's how you deal with your cats.
You're fucking flaked out next to the
Look,
wall.
I'm Count Dankula, but cat style.
That's
Make
cat.
flyers with G chippers. That's
Oh,
not
she's
a bad
actually
idea.
letting me pet her. That's strange. She usually runs away.
I got fucking cat here all over. All right, you guys are great. Thanks, Chris, for having me. I appreciate you.
All right, man.
Yeah, I guess I'll fuck off too.
Well, he's been crying, so I gotta go.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
Tear
I'm
and
actually
It's been
I'm
streaming
on for a little while.
Yeah, well, it's like 10 hours. 10 friggin' hours. I'm done. Okay, this is a song. This is a song right here. And I'm done. Right?
Yeah, well, I can tell you right now, looking out that window, I ain't doing shit tomorrow. So I don't care.
I'll be doing some chores, and maybe I'll do a live stream tomorrow and see what the fuck you guys are up to, man. But I'm not doing 10 fucking hours, though. Fuck off.
Yeah,
Throw
I
on
know.
a FIFO in the morning.
Yeah,
And I'll
well,
join you.
Early in the morning. So I got okay, maybe
I don't know about the morning, but I know we definitely probably.
I know you're gonna be up all fucking night, Twitter battling people and shit.
Yeah, probably.
Your afternoon is my morning. That's fine.
That's true. That's a good
Fine. All right. I'll go when I go.
We'll say
In the
2
meantime,
o'clock. It's a nooner for me.
Fucking nooners. Whatever. We'll figure it out.
Fucking nooner you. How about that?
I'm playing this fucking song, all right? And then I'm
I'll get noonered.
Nice.
In the wind of maple leaves, feel the cold, hear the breeze. Here comes something you should know. We got a plan, watch them go. From the Rockies to the sea, snowflakes falling, can you see? No more room, it's getting tight. We got a way to set it right. Send them away with a trebuchet, back to where they came from. Any day up in the air, and then they're gone. We'll send them right until the dawn. Building castles, oh so grand, polishing perfect plan. With our wood and stony might, launching folks into the night. Radio sings an 80s tune, citizens start to swoon. With a march and a cheer, we'll make it clear. Send them away with a trebuchet, back to where they came from. Any day up in the air, and then they're gone. We'll send them flying till the dawn.
Into the dawn.
From the Rockies to the sea, snowflakes falling, can you see? No more room, it's getting tight. We got a way to set it right. Send them away with a trebuchet, back to where they came from. Any day.
I agree there, Force Triple Mike.
Then they're gone. We send them
Damn good
flying
idea. I
till
like
the
it.
dawn.
I think Colbert's mom would do an awesome version of singing guitar. I know she's a little bit rusty, but she could do it. All right.
A message from the government of
Yeah. All right. I'm fucking here. Listen.
All right. Get out of here.
I'm going.
Hey, how you doing?
Doesn't sound like it.